Good morning, YouTube. Was anyone waiting? Two people waiting? Somebody even liked the stream before it started. Ah, what what great promise you expect from me. A like before we even start. All right, YouTube is live, day 5. Hey, Cat Ninja. Hey, Tony. Oh, 4 a.m. Fuck, you're gonna. What are you doing? An all-nighter for an all-nighter to see it? Yeah, I got the esports raid yesterday. We played what must have been, was it like 4 hours of marbles? 4 hours of marbles. Gave away some codes. Did the stuff. Got some new follows. Hopefully got some ad revenue, I reckon. That was the aim at least. Some ad revenue. Art comp, yes, art competition. It's a little fun competition we're running at Esports World Cup, where you have to design your own jersey. There's a lot of templates. If you head to the OWTV Discord, which should be linked in the thing, go to it's called Esports World Cup Art Comp channel. And you'll see the templates and everything, and you'll see people's entries so far. We'll do a little vote afterwards, and the winner of the competition gets a Discord Nitro. It's a month for Discord Nitro. I imagine a few of you guys use Discord. Morning, Elsar. Have work today, so early morning. Sadly, woke up early. Shit. Can you watch at work? Is this you got like a second monitor Esports World Cup set up, or are you miss the big day? Thankfully, yes. As for dream. Smoky Dokley. I remember when I worked at a place, maybe you guys have heard me talk about it before. I worked at a smart meter place. It was a company called DCC, who, if we're in the UK, they were responsible for the smart meter rollout nationwide. And I worked for such a company. And when I first started, I worked on the service desk, and our main job was to provide support for the energy companies. And we were contractually obliged at a certain date with the government during the launch to start providing 24/7 support to all of these energy companies. Not that they ever actually needed us 24/7 support, which meant we had a night shift. And I did the night shift was 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. And I remember thinking it's kind of it sounds like an awful shift, and night work is hard, right? Night work will fuck with you in longer, bigger ways. But I remember doing a couple to sort of help make sure the night team knew all the things, because what happens if you're on the night team is when new stuff comes in, as often happens during a launch, you kind of get left behind sometimes. So did it for 10 years. It's horrendous. Yeah, but there was the one bit that did appeal to me. I only had to do it for a week. But it was 4 days on, 4 days off. So you'd sort of get longer breaks. So that bit appealed to me. And the other thing that was kind of good was because we just launched, so we were obliged at a certain date to provide 24/7 support by the contract we signed with the government. But we hadn't put any smart meters on walls yet. Classic government project delays. So for the first, I want to say maybe 3, maybe even 4 months, the night shift had nothing to do, which is both a blessing and a curse, because it means you turn up to work, you've maybe got an hour or 2 of work to finish what was left over from the day, and then the rest of the night is yours, which is kind of cool, but I think it got old really quickly. So I was thinking, fuck. It would be a great time to get into some NA esports. If that was me, I was when I was doing it, I was on Twitch, just there's got to be something on. There's got to be something on. There's got to be something on. My friend, a few of the guys would bring in their non-work laptop and have a million movies on it. So I mean, if you were really into TV or movie and everything like that, there's probably a grace period of maybe the first 2-3 weeks, maybe a month, where it's absolute dream. But I think, I don't know, it gets wearing as well. Also, the actual schedule will fuck with you as well. But I think the schedules, the fact that it's nighttime and all of this, will fuck with you the most. But I did it for a week and it was kind of fun. But that was just a taste, I did the idea of, I tried to convince the workplace, because the night shift did 12-hour shifts, 4 on, 4 off. I asked them, could I do 4 on, 4 off? But I do 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So I just Monday to Thursday, and then I get 4 days off. Because what's cool about 4 on, 4 off is if you book 4 days holiday, you get 12 days off, right? So you book 4 days holiday, you get almost 2 weeks off. So I was like trying to convince them, can I do 12 on, 12 off during the day? And they said no. They said no. Because 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., 4 on, 4 off, that would be the dream, you know? That shit could really go. Morning, never do drugs at home. When's the new character being shown? I'm not sure, Cheese. Yeah, so we're going to get 2 semi-finals, 3rd place, 4th place, and I guess there's space for something in and around there. What does the schedule actually say? So we got 11 a.m. my time, Zeta V21. Well, thank you, DCP137. Morning.
Good morning.
That's at 11 a.m., so in about 2 hours. Then TM versus Weibo, scheduled 2 hours and an hour and 45 minutes afterwards, so that just seems like it runs back to back. Then 2 hours after that TM Weibo 1 is the 3rd place game. So that's where the break is between game 2 and game 3. Yeah. What else I was saying? I do nights on the railway, get in for 11, go out for 1:30. Maybe work like 1 or 2 hours, then it's great. Yeah. I mean, you gotta go into that with interests. You gotta go into that one with interests and hobbies to watch, you know? If you just got nothing to do, I think that'll really get to you, the lack of everything. But imagine you're in a situation where you're sort of adapted to the sleep schedule, and then it's just like this banger show you're really into or something. I feel like then you could hit like a dream week. Morning, Ritzy. Morning, Rolf. Let me show you. All right. What an odd tournament it's been so far, eh? I was bummed out yesterday. Yeah, what do you lose? You like yeah. The Crazy Raccoon one was crazy. I don't know. Like I don't know what to make of that. Maybe we can watch a little bit of it back or something. Great for EWC and House of a Dragon. Yeah. Can I ask you a work question? Why not, Rolf? Go for it. CR Dallas and SSG. Yeah, the Crazy Raccoon. Maybe the Dallas and SSG ones. There was at least it might happen. But yeah, didn't they have the best scrimbucks? They had better than expected scrimbucks. Is maybe like a better way to think about it. But I think the problem Dallas had is Dallas matched up really nicely into the EMEA teams, like all the sim teams. So when they run into Zeta Division, they're just in a mirror matchup, right? And Zeta just have the better players. Like if Dallas were to play, like I think Dallas would have beaten SSG. I think even Dallas versus GK could have been like a really back and forth game. Maybe even Dallas versus T1 could have been okay. And there is, let me find it. There is a prize for fantasy. Where is it? It's not massive, but it's some money. If you're in the top three only, but you have $20, $40, $80 if you're really top. So if you're in the mix. And yes, Lemon is right. Voting is back. We had some problems with the website. Now we thought this is such a classic website problem. So we're having a few issues for the last couple of days with the website lagging and struggling to load. Just after we'd added all these new voting and MVP features. So we're like, oh, right, we need to try and fix and optimize these features. So Toby spent like a couple of days, trying to figure out better ways. We put through fixes one night, didn't quite work. Put through fixes another night, didn't quite work. Thank you, Bird Dog EXE for the Prime. Welcome. So then... and then we turned it off. On yesterday it was turned off because we were like, all right, we just can't seem to fix it. Let's just have the site working well so that people can check their fantasy and check for tournaments and check for videos and everything like this. And then Toby figured out last night that the actual thing causing the problem was actually a problem with like an optimization problem with fantasy that has just been true the entire time and maybe was causing all of the problems we've experienced over the last few months. And he thinks he's fixed that now, so now it should just be fine. And that, in fact, the map voting was always fine. So it's back, which is so, website stuff. Finals is T1 TM grudge match. I mean, I've got to believe Zeta are going to win. They match up better against EMEA. Yeah, I think TM would have beaten them. True. Yeah, I agree with that. I think GK still could have beaten them. I just think that would have been like a good series. What do you use to distribute tasks for work between you and ODOT, for example? I mean, what tool? So mostly, a lot of our like day-to-day communication is just Discord of me just writing messages and trying to keep an eye on everything. We also use Trello. We have a few different Trellos. I can even show you the Trello. It's not secret. We use Trello for like the various different departments. So basically the way Trello works is, what's probably a good example? Maybe, I don't know if the socials one, maybe. Okay, yeah. So there'll be a few different categories at the top. This is actually a Trello demo. There's a few different categories at the top. We've got some templates here so we can copy these cards. Each card has a thing that we can move to different things. And you can add checklists, you can add images, you can add links, everything like this. During LAN, everything's normally a bit more free-flowing because everyone's just sort of invoiced together. But especially on our sort of more day-to-day or something, we'll use this and we can just sort of pass it along or link people the cards and say something like this. Yeah, so we use mostly that. And then we have like a Dynalist as well, which is like a note-sharing program. But this is mainly just for guides and stuff. So, this is maybe more useful for new people where it's just like here's how you do the things, right? If you wanted to do a thing, here's how you would do a thing. But that's more of just like I guess work instructions is what you'd call them in a real business. But then a lot of the actual like, can we do this? Can we do that? What about this? Ideas is all just sort of Discord and talking to each other. So hopefully that answers your question. I've had an issue on Fantasy before choosing my roster when I go to the next page, it just kicks me off. Oh, really? You can always raise a ticket, or if it's like, sometimes there's just weird things with specific browsers or something. On the Discord, there's like a website support ticket, so you can sort of, if you're having a problem, you can always like put your specific one there, and Toby can have like a look at it specifically. Do you think Weibo will win against TM? No chance. Yeah, I'm with Smokey on this one. No chance. Depends on how much Sunzo plays. Yeah, I mean, one of Weibo's problems is they can't win a cough to save their lives, which is, not a great way to start a series. But yeah, I think TM are too good. I think Weibo's best chance is to play the Cat Bastion, but I think, wow, we've seen a lot of teams struggle against the Cat Bastion, including Crazy Raccoon, right? Crazy Raccoon struggled and ended up having to mirror it at places. I think TM will be able to just beat it. They can mirror it if they have to, I guess, but I think they'll try and beat it with other comps first. Sunzo, is that true? That's a good little trivia. Sunzo still has a 100% win rate. What happened to Goochway? How'd the raid go? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I was a little bit late to it, so everyone sort of arrived while I was still getting a drink and a snack. But then we did a raid, we talked about OWTV, we did a lot of marbles, 4 hours of marbles, we had some America's codes, some Elysian Keeper codes. Good stuff. Alright. What are the fans up to on this one, huh? Alright, maybe it's still quite early. I got 5% for clicking on TM. And Zaya Division. No PC issues. Couple of times this morning. This morning or this week. A couple of times in the morning I've had to restart my internet because it was fine to stream to Twitch but was having problems with YouTube. I don't know if that's a YouTube specific thing, but both times restart my internet, just fix it first time of asking. I'm going to be eating for a little bit. Do you want to be able to see the interviews? Or should we watch Daniel? Little 4 minutes with Daniel.
Hello and welcome to OWTV. I'm joined
Hi,
by
Ben.
Twisted Minds main support, Funny Astro. Astro, congratulations on the victory. How are you
It's a bit
feeling?
weird because I'm Ben's
Feeling
body
pretty
here.
good, thank you. That was a hard-fought one. Give him a map, but yeah, solid.
Was there any fear then after the third map that they might be about to do a consecutive third reverse sweep?
It was something we mentioned, like we talked about it, because obviously the thought is there in everyone's mind, so you've got to address the elephant in the room when you're up 2-0 and you lose the first map. But against those guys, they're really, really good at New Junk City, and that might have not been our mess map, but I think we sort of messed up the ban, and I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, we kind of messed up the ban. We picked a bad comp, and then we swapped also to another suboptimal comp maybe. So I think there was nothing to worry about after that.
So the semi-final tomorrow against Weibo. How would you preview that one?
This is probably the easiest team to play against in the whole bracket. For us, maybe other than SSG. SSG would have been nice, but yeah, Weibo, I think we match up to them well. They're not that good, I hope. Like Landon would say, China's just not very good at Overwatch these days. Yeah, I think that's not a game we're worried about, but obviously we have semi-finals and finals tomorrow, so we're going to have to do a lot of prep for whichever team we're going to face.
How did it feel when you saw the bracket and it was T1, Crazy Recruiter, and Zeta on the opposite side of the bracket to you?
It feels good because it's an easy path to the finals, right? There's no denying that. But every single one of us was kind of salty that we didn't get to play against Crazy Raccoons because we just wanted the rematch because we've been so ready ever since Japan. So mad, especially I'm so pissed off at Chorong because that tweet he did after he beat us, he beat us in one tournament and you start tweeting about it. Like, come on. I just wanted to get revenge on him and
is the AI slot
sort of cook up a tweet, but I'm disappointed that I don't get to play against them. But I'll take the free bracket.
Did you think Weibo would get this far at the start of the tournament?
I didn't think they'd get this far. I didn't think they'd make it to top 4. I still don't think they deserve top 4. I think GK are definitely better than them. Probably everyone in the lower bracket is better than them. Yeah, I think they lucked out a little bit, but that's just how it goes in a single elim bracket.
How do you think Zeta and T1 have scaled then throughout this tournament compared to how you expected them to at the start?
I think T1 are always they're a good team at these lands, but they might be a little bit underrated because, I mean, it's been 4 lands in a row where we've knocked them out and we've gone on to do really well in the tournament. And we always play really close matches against them. So if you use a little bit of coping for them, they're always getting knocked out by a team that's doing well. So people might be underrating how good they are. Even in our match against them, I think they just struggle against our comp specifically, but they are a really strong team. As for Zeta, I think they're really good. Actually, as a team, they're not really good. Individually, they have good players. Yeah, I think Zeta, they're going to be a solid team, but I think their teamwork just isn't quite good enough to make them the champions, I'd hope. Obviously, Violet is doing really great work on the cap, but we've got some tricks up our sleeve.
You caught me, Sadu.
Well, I won't ask you about that because you won't answer. Very quick final one then. Who do you think you will play if you get to the final?
I think at the current rate, it's probably going to be Zeta, especially with Crazy Raccoons knocked out. I can't see a world where T1 beat them, but anything can happen in these games. It's first to 3 now, so there's a little bit less of anything could happen, but it's still possible. I'm a bit of a T1 believer, actually, because they played so well in their match against Crazy Raccoons. Their team play was really, really good, probably the best I've ever seen it, and probably the best of any Korean team I've watched recently. It was impressive stuff, so they've got a good chance.
Well, thank you very much, Astro, for joining me. Congratulations, and we will see you twice tomorrow, regardless of how it goes. But
thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Ben. Good little interview. I don't think they were mogging them. I think the CR and TM scrims were pretty back and forth. I was expecting that to be our grand final, especially when we saw the bracket. I was like, yeah, okay. There are day 5 drops. I don't think they've started just yet, but there are day 5 drops. Oh, I should not max while I'm thinking about it as well, huh? while I'm thinking about it. Day 3. Oh. My mouse. Hold on, my mouse has died. Hold. Please hold. It's time to charge my mouse. Oh. Yeah, I think they normally start just before the first game, so in like a couple of hours. Maybe it's yeah. Well, they're not appearing yet, so I don't think they would have started yet. The day 4 ones are still live though. If you've missed anything, let me get. I'll leave that one there so I can still see they're up. 96% of 4 hours. Surely I'm going to get this one. Maybe I need an Unterstream. I need Unterstream open or not. Let me get Calfee open. Calfee for the last 4%. He's slamming Lucio. Why has she got a McDonald's hat on? Why has she got a McDonald's hat on? All right, Calfee will get me my drops. What was I doing? Knocking max. Oh. What do you think? What went wrong for Crazy Raccoon? I don't know. I really want to watch the replay, but I'm not allowed. So we can maybe have a little look at the actual VOD itself. Let's use OWTV. Yeah, so I committed my votes for that. That one's, I don't think either of those ones were pretty hot predictions. A T1 Grand Final would be kind of crazy, no? You're not allowed. Yeah, I can't really talk about it, but wow, there's not too many people here. They've said I can't do it until after the tournament for some reason. I've been kind of vague posted about it. So we can watch the actual ones, or like the actual VODs, but we can't watch the replays. Well, thank you, Light Void, for the 5 months Prime. But we can still eliminate some things. This one. Whoa. That's a bit loud. Can't believe they've ever won a round of control yet. I can. Where am I going? Here? Just around. yeah. Basically, Sean, yeah.
You don't lose that.
Is eliminate a word? I think so. I'm not sure if I'm using it correctly. I kind of just use it to as a make a conclusion. Do we know what made GK not scrim for 4 days before the tournament? I don't know all of it, but a series of logistical issues, including but not limited to their luggage being lost for Alfie and Ziad when they went from, I think they were in the UK to France. And it had the luggage had the peripherals in it, which was a mistake. Also, Lubta's flight was cancelled, so he had to get a later flight, which means he didn't arrive until the morning of his actual first match. Was it AG they played first, maybe? Whoever that first game was. So a combination of all of that, plus obviously you're always going to lose a couple of days of scrim to travel anyway. And yeah, there was a media day on Tuesday as well. The way the media day is normally scheduled, though, is like, can you see my pen? You know, like if this is the timeline, every team will have a block, you know, and they'll sort of have. So you'll have time for a scrim either afterwards or before or something. But obviously a much less than you would actually want to scrim. So org mistake? No, I don't think so. I think it's for players' mistake. Like, just never put, if you're ever a pro gamer or a gamer going to a tournament, just never put your peripherals in your luggage. Never, always take them in your hand luggage. Also, if you're an airport, if anyone here runs an airline, stop losing luggage. People need that. But yeah, I don't think you blame the org on that one. Like we would always do the same. Like every LAN I've traveled to since since TF2, I always put my peripherals in my hand or like carry-on luggage. TF2 mentioned? Yeah. All right. Let's have a peep then. Because, okay, to be fair, I think maybe a lot of this first map won't actually be that interesting. Good on you, traffic. Because I feel like I don't know. Everyone's been saying this about Domina comp has had success, right? Crazy Raccoon have had a lot of success with it. In scrims, this is. But I'm just... even when people were first telling me about it, I was like, I ain't buying it, right? I ain't buying it. We've seen Crazy Raccoon win with this comp, but only against, like, rubbish teams. And SSG, of course. But, yeah. So let's have a little peep. The biggest problem for Domina is just inherent to her kit, I think. It's the barrier array and its giant cooldown. They're going to TP aggressively, try and catch on. Stalker's going to hit the shot, so that's just reasonable play from T1. Good shot from Stalker. T1 are forced to be the aggressor team here with the sim. Now Crazy Raccoon going to take all the space. Bit weird that Jurong's on Lucio, maybe, with all of this. Maybe. I don't hate it, but you could see how maybe like a Wu Yang or something could go alongside it. I think typically most teams have been playing the Domina comp with Sim Bastion a lot. We don't see Crazy Raccoon do that here, but that's what I've heard a lot of. Maybe that's more into the Mauga and the other brawly stuff. All right, T1 going to rotate through underneath, start trying to force point. Junbin's going to come and match that one. They TP past Junbin. This is also just the nature of a sim composition, and your tank is only so mobile, right? So they bait Junbin to point. Then as soon as Junbin... I can draw when I do this. As soon as Junbin comes to point, T1 will just TP past him, and now all of a sudden Donghak has free access to the backline. You can see already he's hit a spear on Chorong. He's going to not quite kill Chorong, but there's a TP Suzu on, which means Vigi is going to die instead, and Donghak's just going to keep walking at stuff. Junbin is here now, and he's doing, he's pushed Bliss into a wall. He's going to kill Bliss, but it's too little too late. They have no Kiriko, so Donghak just about lives, and they can just, play clean up from there. Alright, Skewed now has Kitsune Rush advantage. I like this from T1, right? They are aware they have a narrow Kitsune Rush advantage. It's hard to know sometimes when you only have a 5, 10%, 20% advantage on ults, but on the very first fight or the very first ult of each map, you can actually be really precise with it. So they go really aggressively. And again, just in a situation, right, where I can get you an angle of it here. Just here, right? Oh, I feel like I've got oats in my throat. Oats in my throat. But the barrier array is there, but because the Kitsune Rush goes like this, T1 can just walk past the barrier array. So there's no way to reposition his shield until you're fully perked up on Domina. So it ends up being a very easy convert, and then T1 really like this aggression. Like, there's always a risk that this is going too far or something, but I think they do a good job. Good job, get the kill, get out. Perfect. So T1 doing well. They're also exploiting some of the limitations of Domina or the limitations of just a ground tank in general. So now Crazy Raccoon are going to TP past them, get themselves onto point. Kitsune Rush feels really early here, right? Like, especially because they've got the barrier array. I feel like they could have just barrier arrayed and forced point and then try to drag someone here or someone to touch or a TP or something, right? But they didn't. Donghak's going to try and juggle the touch a little bit. He has the Terror Surge. He pulls them in. The clock is going. Could they have used any other ults? Maybe not. Maybe there's an element of, like, Zest gets the symbol. Like, now. He could use it, right? If he uses the symbol now. Then they can probably just keep this point contested for ages. But instead, Heesang just sort of finds a pick out of nothing. We don't see... Oh, maybe it's just a good TP from Heesang. Just TP's onto this one. So, good move from Heesang. They get forced back. They beat to keep the contest going. But Donghak still needs more help. Then a little Panopticon, boop, clock, everything. Panopticon is good from Junbin. One of the advantages of Domina, or what's better about Domina into Orisa, is it's a lot easier to actually hit these ones. Compared to, like, when we saw... what's his name? Tivant just block every single one from ice. So, alright, good recontest from Crazy Raccoon. I think I have to question the Kitsune Rush's timing a little bit, but Heesang made some good moves on. Ooh, pardon me, on Sim. All the ults seemed pretty reasonable from Crazy Raccoon after that, though. T1 a little bit unlucky that Zest just dies at the worst possible moment to mess up their ult layering. So credit to Heesang for that one. Thank you, if you will. Okay, now on to the Ramatra. A lot of the same principles of how they've been playing all apply here too. Now it's going to be Simwall versus Simwall. Again, the Ram should be more effective in these scenarios. Both teams, interesting, we've seen both teams do this retake, right? But they just go to point and force point. They're going to drop a Simwall to force point. There's a Simwall to mirror it, and a barrier array as well, so they can really peek everything. Honestly, I don't even... Maybe they don't need the barrier array with whoever wall is. Donghack's going to try and swing, put some pressure onto the backline. Trong has beat advantage though, and as a little they try and boop him. Now the beat comes through. Trong's going to hit that onto everyone. Ooh, you see the push, the stun from Jumbin, just as the beat push comes through. This seems like a very reasonable beat push here. Again, the argument you would maybe make is, does Zest have a TP, or can they anticipate this in some way? Has Zest already used his TP, maybe? Yeah, Zest put his TP up now, but I don't know where it is. And the TP's going to break. So, just T1 there. There was a chance to outplay with TP if they want, but they needed an outplay. They don't make an outplay, so Crazy Raccoon just convert the ult advantage. Morning, Naraz. Morning, morning, Quark. He called you Stark then. I combined both parts. Alright, so now retake Kitsune Rush advantage for skewed, but only a teeny tiny one. Hey, Luigi. So barrier array up. There's situations like this, right, where you see like the barrier array is up, so in theory we can do a hard peek, but Chunpin is also just getting fucking slammed. They TP aggressively and try and catch him early. I think this is a very reasonable call from Crazy Raccoon because they know if they just stake a slow fight, there's just a chance that Skewed gets the Kitsune Rush, so it seems like a reasonable decision from the Crazy Raccoons. It would probably help if Jumbin wasn't 1 HP by the time this happened, and the fact that Jumbin doesn't get the TP, so just mistake level from Crazy Raccoon. Skewed just dropped the Kitsune Rush, so ultimately it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. They win with Kitsune Rush advantage, T1. Bliss will be able to get the flip back. We'll come down to one final fight. This time, Vigilante has Kitsune Rush instead of a Panopticon, which should be very good into the Annihilation, particularly. When I say nearly, like, it's 30%. Stalker's going to have Clock as well. Zest goes on to the Pharah here, which is an interesting choice. And I think, if I remember right, he just does like 1 billion damage. I think Trong's going to catch it. Like, doesn't hit that one, doesn't hit that one, does hit that one. So now Crazy Raccoon, they take all of this damage, and this is just, I don't know, a classic Zest Fest situation, right? The pocket is good, they keep him alive, they TP on, they break for TP immediately. And I don't think you can see it, but Donghack is on that side of TP, Zest is on this side of a TP, and everybody's just getting fucked up, right? So now the Kitsune Rush is out, but they've not actually had a chance to use any of their ults there. So, I don't know. Just kind of a play from Zest, right? Just a play from Zest. Right place, right time. You'll notice, you know, we say it about Quartz a lot, right? Say it about Proper, but these good players, they just seem to have that knack for being in the right place at the right time. And then, yeah, relatively straightforward from there. They're just like desperate touch. They never get full use of their ult advantage. Is TM winning it all again? I think so, but hopefully we're in for a treat. Zeta TM Grand Final. I could go for it. Alright, sorry, I don't remember the first fight. So, alright, now starting on the Ram Reaper Cat with this one, Emre 2. So, we've seen quite a bit of Emre, and my current Emre theory is Emre's pretty good against Sim. I think the fact that you have the pistol to try and survive or reposition or take all of these spaces, and the nades are particularly good into it as well. You also just have, you know, damage that is competitive with anything else. It's probably quite good against Domina 2 in particular, but I think it's more about the Sim number Domina. Then Cat is going to be reasonable into this as well, even though this doesn't have a speed character. We talked about this a few times throughout, but I think even though it doesn't have a speed character, this is still actually a very, like, aggressive comp here. They just have, like, a lot of good ways for everyone to deal with TP. So you can see already, look, this is a great example, right? Where Junbin doesn't want to use his barrier array too early because he needs to put it in a good position. But if he doesn't use his barrier array, he has no shielding. So Donghak trades his Ram shield for a Domina shield, at which point he'll use for form timing. And Junbin can't actually take any space with this, right? He's been forced to use his barrier just to hold the staircase, you know, not to not die. He doesn't actually get to take any space with his cooldown. So now T1 have control of a point, and this I think is another good example of just how the Domina is weak in these situations. Crazy Raccoon won a couple, Jawsy, but they're in like the group stage against the weaker teams. Like was it? I want to say, was it like Team Secret and against SSG? All right, so T1 gonna have a little look out main, or look out left side, but actually they're mostly in main. Donghak gets a good slow over the wall, and they just kind of kill him. They're going to get forced back out here. Skew's going to get the exit frag. Forced all the way back to spawn. Again, I'm still sort of... I mean, we're going to swap off Domina now, but yeah, still just felt like Domina was a lot of a problem. So we're going to go Ram, Tracer, Sojourn. Left-hand side now. Zest is going to meet them. Proud is above them. Proud's going to keep holding this good position. Junbin takes a form trade. Donghak will mirror that one. Proud has this big power position. Proud's going to get poked out a little bit. Bliss is with him here. You can see, look at this. Just good positioning, right? The fact that Proud has been in this area the entire time. Zest is going to start here and TP up here. So if you are the Crazy Raccoon and you are just playing here, like, it's no fucking wonder this happens to you, you know? So they just end up in a bad situation. Obviously, they don't have a Sim TP to get themselves out of it. So just feels like a good setup from T1. Junbin's just going to get isolated. Everyone's going to get forced away from him. They do actually find a trait onto Zest. T1 just need to be careful now that it doesn't get too messy. Manage all the threats, lose conditions, no trading, everything like that. Pick an area or clear an area type thing. They'll get Trong behind. They should force Heesang off too. Junbin is back now. But Trong has just died. Where was Trong? He's like, Trong's behind him here, so just gets really messy. And Crazy Raccoon can't quite cover a position. Trong doesn't make it out from behind. Again, I think most of this is just from T1 having a good setup to win the neutral. Hey, Talix. So now they try and drop the Annihilation over the top. So it's a 2-for-1 ult trade. Donghak's going to start walking forward. They don't have speed, but they do get out. So actually, this is a good ult trade from Crazy Raccoon. You know, like, you can, should they have Kitsune rushed 4v5, etc., etc. But they get 2-for-1 in terms of the ult, so actually get a good result out of it, even though they still don't have the point. Heesang now coming behind. Going to be a clock in from Stalker, and there's going to be a catnap onto him. So this is, we don't super see it at the start, but Blissey has just won the game, or won the fight at least, which... Good work, Mrs. Ramatra. So as we can see, Stalker is no longer here. So again, you got to ask about the Kitsune rush. Or sorry, about the Kitsune rush. About the Suzu. Where's the Suzu? Was the Suzu forced by something else? You know, Proud is dropping the override protocol, so maybe, but again, just good awareness from Bliss in terms of make sure that Kitsune rush comes out before committing it. They kill Stalker, which now means there's no clock going, but there is an override protocol going. Trong's beat is slow from that getting caught out in the fight before this one. The chase is on if they can find anything. Not quite, but okay. They keep Crazy Raccoon back, they can go for another setup, immediately same position, you know, like Proud in a situation or a position where it's hard for Tracer to get him, and he can just do a lot of damage. Heesang will come all the way behind. Donghak's going to kill Chorong before the fight. Fuck, a replay would go so hard here, no? Morning, Asbo. Has Stalker fallen off? Nah. I presume something just happens here and there's some type of slow, maybe a TP timing, and maybe Bliss just goes at the same team. And they just kill Chorong, and it's the perfect kill. And they've just, whatever they've done, they've just won the map. But they've gone early, right? And again, you have to talk about, like, principles of Overwatch or whatever you want to call it, of, hey, they have beat, they have Annihilation, we have a Blossom. What's our win? How do we win this fight? We either need to kite a bunch of ults, which can be difficult, or we can go early, see if we catch someone out. And even if they do get the beat off or something like this, then maybe we can kite it back to point or something, or make it scary, chaotic, expensive. You know, and any one of those can be seen as a win. Heesang will get the first touch. Bliss is low, but no kill. Jumbin's going to drop the Annihilation. The beat's going to come back as well. So Crazy Raccoon have now used a couple of ults to stabilize. But because T1 have made the situation more desperate than it originally was, you can see like these aren't like the Annihilation's probably fine in terms of where Jumbin was when he used it. But the beat feels a little bit like, fuck it, we just got to go, you know? Proud's in an awkward issue to clear. They do get a flip Crazy Raccoon. And they do actually win the fight. But had to spend kind of big for it. Trong now going to go onto the cat as well. Did they do the flying pizza? What's that? Oh, like the flying spin? I feel like Crazy Raccoon did it more. And I feel like it was, if I remember right, I can't remember. Somebody did it and it just wasn't working. Who was doing it? Somebody was doing it, it just wasn't working at all. Alright, so T1 going to come out top. Stalker's going to hit a shot. They drop Donghak into the backline anyway. Bliss is going to have to get out of there. Some evasive maneuvers. Donghak is now in. And he's just dead. Yeah, I don't know why Bliss dropped him. After Stalker just gets the pick, I feel like that's just a, okay, wait. So, okay, bit of a mistake from T1. Now the ult situation's looking favourable to T1. They've got the Kitsune Rush for the Annihilation, the Catnap. They can just take that Kitsune Rush Annihilation trade. They've got the Catnap to throw at Stalker again. I presume that'll be the aim of Blizzard's main aim. And they got a spin to throw in there as well. Again, the fact that they can Kitsune... I imagine if I'm T1, I want to start Kitsune Rush trade. I want to drop the Annihilation. And then my Catnap, my Blossom. As soon as we force Suzu, we're ready to go with these. It is Twix, yep. All 4 games left, all happening today. Our semi-finals, our third, fourth, and the grand final itself, of course. All right, so how do T1 just get on point, I guess is the question. We just walk bottom right, then out main, I think, yeah. Bottom right, and then come out this door, yeah, okay. So we just walk onto point. Heesang's pressure in behind. Again, I do sort of wonder, could Crazy Raccoon have applied more pressure in this moment? So I don't know exactly why they don't. Heesang's going to have his recall force out. Jumbin's going to drop in aggressively behind it. Now it's getting all stuff is happening. Kitsune Rush trades. Catnap goes out. What did Bliss see? He saw a 3-man fucking stun and no Suzu to deal with it. So Bliss has done it again. There is a clock available from Stalker, but yeah, GG. Yeah, well, I think what was probably a good demonstration of the difference here of... So think of that situation, which we couldn't quite see perfectly because of where the camera happened to be at the time, but where it was in this area here, where T1 kind of had no ults, right? And Donghak goes for a slow, Bliss goes for like a peek over the wall or whatever. Maybe presumably Zest is doing some stuff. And they kill Chorong in spawn, right? And then that forces Crazy Raccoon into a sort of overuse of ult situation, right? So... we talked about an out of a time as T1 playing the low ult situation correctly. Crazy Raccoon here, it's not like they have no ults, but they are behind in ults, right? Like, 5 is more than 3, especially when one of your 3 is a pulse bomb. So when this happens, you can see, like, Jumba's going to get taxied to the high ground. But, like, when they do this rotation... like, I guess they are... to be fair, they are... like, maybe they do force Wraith on Zest, so maybe it's a little harsh. Okay, they do kind of... maybe I'm being a little harsh, because they do the slow, they do a bit of pressure, they force the Wraith out of here and Jumbin drops aggressively. So maybe there is a little element of, you know, too harsh. But as much as maybe they try and do the same thing, there is a difference. There's a difference in result, right? So we don't see the specifics, but feels like we can maybe assume there's a bit of a difference in execution, or at least in what they found. All right. So that feels like we can chalk a decent amount of that up to Domina sucks. And but also T1 are playing well within all of that, right? I'm gonna go grab another drink and get rid of this pot. But then we can keep watching free. I'm back. All right, Neon Junction, Crazy Raccoon's pick. Faith banned Vendetta, so presumably scared of Malga in this scenario. Ooh. Which seems reasonable. It does seem like that has been T1's best comp fairly consistently. And then T1 are going to play Cat Bastion on the defense here. So this is where I don't know if this is 100% true, but I feel like the EMEA teams here wouldn't have mirrored Cat Bastion on like a map like Neon Junction. That doesn't feel necessarily inherently great for Cat Bastion. Maybe first point's really good for it, to be fair, but after first point I think it loses a lot of its legs. But it feels like the Korean teams are just going to mirror it here. I mean, the Diva ban, I guess, from T1 forces that a little bit. So yeah, so now if I look at Crazy Raccoon's comp, Crazy Raccoon's comp is just feels like it should be a better version. I'm still not convinced by the RAM. Do you remember when we were deep in Cat Bastion meta and we talked about which tank is best, and we sort of eventually settled on Diva and Malga. Obviously, Ram felt like the good thing about Ram is he can just stay in a place for a while, but I don't think he can really do as much as a Diva and Malga can in this. Who's the favourite to win? I think TM are the favourite now. It's between them and Zeta. I think that feels like the grand final that's destined to be. All right, so we're going to try and walk in, initially take a lot of damage. I feel like the Xion is typically good into the Cat Bastion. I don't know about Freya. I feel like Freya's vulnerable to Cat Bastion, but it's not like it can't do anything, right? Like if a Freya can find the right timing, avoid forms, etc. Like if they just meet in a big open area or something, right? The Cat Bastion deletes Freya, no problem. But if a Freya can play cover and corners well and find timings and just hit a bolt on the cat or something, right? This can all do a lot. Did you do Preds? I did like semi-final Preds. Now I think Zeta will win, maybe 3-1. I think TM will 3-0 Weibo. I've not gone all the way through yet. I'm trying to figure out what went wrong with Crazy Raccoon and how much of this is Crazy Raccoon, or what if T1 are just the real deal. All right, so doing this, slow and bike, nice little time from Crazy Raccoon. Now Crazy Raccoon have a bit of space to work with. Swing timing comes through from Zest and Bliss. Look out here from Heesang, but they can't really find all that much. Form timing's been traded. Max will get healed up. Both Rams will TP a little bit. We'll wait for our next Bastion form turn. Seems like Crazy Raccoon are winning the angles slightly better, right? Like I think this right position from Heesang on the Shion is making a big difference. Proud on this one. Not quite able to apply as much pressure, so now a form advantage for Max. Bolt's going out onto the Cat Bastion. T1 playing it slow. Just going for a form on the ground timing, trying to make use of that advantage. Push over, but Zest just gets a kill. Donghack does die though, so Crazy Raccoon are able to push their form timing advantage to get that kill, which should be a better kill. Suzu in the back. Zest still has the high ground position though. Kitsune Rush comes out from both sides here. But Crazy Raccoon have the tank, so as long as they keep Max alive and can just play around his cooldowns, they should be alright. He gets the form, the bombs come out, the catnap comes through. Bliss goes for a catnap as well. I don't see if Bliss hits anyone. Bliss hits Stalker. Chorong hits. Chorong hits Bliss hits Stalker. Chorong hits Zest. Gets dragged in. Alright, so they win that bomb trade, but they're also quite advantaged in the fight with the ram advantage anyway. What? Yes. Sorry, if you're hearing this for the first time, Dissy, I understand how this could be quite shocking and distressing. Decided to nap through T1 Crazy Raccoon so I wouldn't miss Weibo SSG. Fuck. Not to go off on too much of a tangent, but was anyone else after that control round where SSG won? Did anyone else just believe? Right? Did anyone else just believe it was gonna fucking happen? I did. I messaged Chrissy after the stream yesterday. I was like, oh, fuck, man. When you won that first map, I was like, I actually just thought they got it, you know? When they won the Cat Bastion Mirror, I was like, they fucking got him. They fucking got him, you know? SSG are going top 4. And then every map that went by after that, no good. How does Freya fit in this comp over Shion? So we've seen quite a few teams try and play, especially on like payload maps, so longer maps, like double hit scan, or like a Bastion plus a hit scan. I think we've typically seen Cass more often than not. So I think Freya functions in kind of the same way in terms of can just interfere with the air, can just put out decent damage into the ram, decent damage, or help their Bastion win the form timing in the sky as well. I don't know. I can't remember if they stick it throughout all of this, or if it's just like the comp they start on. Whenever you start on defense, you sort of have to try and pick a comp that can play into anything. So I don't know how much is the former versus the latter. I can't remember if Proud swaps later on in this. But I think it functions very much the same as for Cass, in terms of you don't have to necessarily flank or do anything crazy. But, we've sort of seen Proud just play at the back of the map. But can just pressure the tank like a hit scan normally would, but can also shoot back in this Bastion trade. Like, the Freya bolts match up quite well into the Bastion, because Bastion's just a chunky guy, he's got broad shoulders, so it's easy to hit bolts into the Bastion. A little bit harder, obviously, when he's zooming around the sky, but in general, easier to get involved in that. The same reason people often played Cass over Sojourn, right? Because it's just more damage, easier to get damage onto the Bastion more consistently. So I think it's very much the same playstyle here. I still would expect Cass to be better most of the time. I don't know if some of the things like this little high ground here and above where it's SPOV here is just good areas for Freya because she has that vertical mobility, so she's able to exploit the areas on this map better than maybe a Cass is. All right, form trade on this one. Bastion form into the sky, but Stalker is already on the ground. They'll drop Zest onto the ground as well. Bombs now from Zest, looking to follow something up. The bowler's just going to hit. I don't know. If you hit bowlers like this, you just hit the bowler. He kills the cat as well. So I don't know. Maybe if you're just really good at Frey, you just play it anywhere. You just hit bowlers like this. You can, if you bowler the cat Bastion consistently, you just play Freya if you're going to be hitting those. Now slow pressure Stalker. It's a good trade. But you can also see the position Proud immediately takes is this big high one, right? Which a Sojourn and a Cass couldn't take. All right, so they're still pushing in. They have been traded, though, so T1 can't stay here forever. We'll get another kill. And so far, we're seeing a little bit of the two styles, right? Where Heesang is trying to play kind of like he did on first point. These small off angles here, a bit of pressure on Baram. Ultimately can maybe go a layer deeper and pressure for Kiri. Whereas Proud is just very much just playing in main, taking the good positions, just shooting. But it feels like so far, obviously, Proud's on a little bit more. All right, so still waiting for a respawn here, T1, I think. I don't know if Proud is back yet. Heesang now on to Tracer. So now a slightly different approach from Crazy Raccoon. Heesang's going to be doing... You know, we talked about him getting that off angle on the Ram. He can still do that a bit, but what he can do more often now is also go past and put pressure on the Kiri, which maybe means Bliss and Zest are a little bit more contained. All right, going to be Kitsune Rush trade on point. Donghack's going to annihilate over the top first. Donghack hits the annihilation. Max still has annihilation, pops for later annihilation. Donghack's trying to go deep. Donghack's really trying to go deep. Donghack needs a lot of help, but he has killed Heesang. How has he killed Heesang here? All right, I'm going to have to do a little... Yeah, I guess Heesang's just in here trying to do a thing, trying to get a kill on some of the damage they have, has to recall, and then just ends up recalling. Maybe he doesn't even recall. Does he recall? Oh, he does recall. Recall, backs it up, backs up into annihilation. Just dies. And again, where is Proud? Verticality exploited. Bliss is going to go for a catnap as well. Looks like he's going to immediately cancel the Bastion bombs out of Stalker. He's going to try and drag. He actually just doesn't drag him in. Max finds a kill but dies for it. Donghack here just kind of outclassing Max a little bit, you know? Like there's a point here where it feels like Donghack's almost going too far, you know? But he manages to back up. He gets for cover. He gets for Suzu. But she's maybe sacrifices his life to get the Suzu off, but they get the trade. All right, so now Crazy Raccoon seem to have decided the Cat Bastion... Either they've decided they're losing the Cat Bastion mirror or they just don't like it as much on second. You can see already with a lot of these trades for Bastions have just been left on the floor for a fair amount. So now Chiron can sort of change his approach a little bit, where he can go play with Heesang a little more. He can be a dive character. Stalker can also flank and do his own thing. So in theory now, Skewed and Proud are the ones who should become really vulnerable and the key targets. We've even got a catnap to go with it as well. So payload rolling forward, coming up to under the bridge. The train goes past. Nobody gets hit by the train. Now the Bastion form timing comes in main. Chiron's going to try and play anti-air a little bit here. Stalker's going to kill Proud. And now you see like what's happened, right? Like Skewed's actually come outrageously far forward. Like I presume he's come from top and he's trying to help this Cat Bastion take the battle. But what happens because of that is Donghack becomes very isolated. Proud has no support. And then now with the extra flankers, they were able to get him. Max has taken a lot of damage up in main. Trong is going to die as well. I don't know why Trong goes for this necessarily. This feels like the sort of thing you would maybe do if somebody else was on it, but it's just everyone else on different things. They do kill Donghak though as well. To be fair, I feel like these things would have happened even if Trong hadn't done that, right? It will be in like an hour and 5 minutes, Petty. Yeah, the drops might start a little bit before that, but the actual games start in an hour and 5 minutes, yeah. Okay, so that just feels bad from T1, right? Like, they 3-man commit to that Bastion form, and Donghak and Proud just get left behind, and Crazy Raccoon take the easy kills. Hey, Muzaki. Now T1 have to do a retake of not a lot of ultimates into a catnap. Proud has the bowler, so he's stuck. Alright, there's an attempt to come out the left-hand side, but you can see Chorong is in some kind of assassination position, so Bliss is already under extreme duress, and Chorong has made a play with a slow, and now you can start to see, you know, these 3 guys, the 3-man dive squad, is just, it's killing Bliss, it's killing Proud, it's killing Skewed, it's killing the backline, so it's working. Proud's going to try and hit a bowler, it's Suzu'd off. Max is going to find that kill. And now you just see this horrible situation where Donghak's trying to hold here, right? But they have no control of this space. They have no control of this space. Everything like this. All right, they respond to something. Good lurking, good lurking. I saw Calfee had like a 10 channel point reward for lurking. Maybe an ask for tech. Alright. So this point's done, right? This point's really done. The hit squad is working. This is, I would really expect T1 to swap here. You can see, yep, Proud onto Shion, Zest onto Reaper. We're also at the most insidey of all of the points now as well. So now we're on just more of this. It feels like the Reaper should get more value. I'm not really seeing a lot of Tracer on this 3rd point, but the nature of it feels like this should be a hard point for Tracer. Just with the topography, geometry, one of those things, both. All right, form timings will be traded. Kitsune rushes available for both. Annihilation will be up for both. Catnap advantage for Blissey. So in theory, Blissey, if he can do what he's been doing so far in this series and hit a catnap after Suzu, they should have the ult advantage. Kitsune rush comes out from Vigi. Skew's going to match. Donghak's going to respond immediately here. Now the catnap goes through. He's hit both backliners. Bliss has done it again. There is a spree to worry about from Stalker here. But Vigi is pulled in. The spree comes in. Stalker does kill Bliss, but a Bliss for Vigi trade. A Kiriko for a cat. Seems pretty good. Means Donghak's going to keep being aggressive with his Annihilation, and they just win everything. And once again, it's actually Bliss. Best catnaps. Best catnaps so far, really. I know we've not seen the cat everywhere. Or is that? Violet's a good contender. We'll find out today, right? Bliss versus Violet. Who's the better cat? I suspect it will be Violet. But fair play to Blissey. He's done really well here. Now more swaps. Maze, Bastion, right? So we're just becoming brawlier and brawlier and brawlier as we are on this point. Catnap advantage for Chorong. Proud nearly has for Spree. Now got to worry about his wall timings. They've just sort of bullied them out of space here. Zest is trying to hide behind the wall. Spree into the back from Proud. He just finds Charong. This is like... It's not like an intentional call from T1 or something, right? But it's like, isn't like a planned thing. But you can see Crazy Raccoon, their body language or where their crosshairs are, like everyone is shooting at Zest, right? So all of Crazy Raccoon right now, they are talking, Viz, Reaper, getting this Reaper out, getting this Reaper out. We can get Wraith for free and this Reaper's feeding, you know? They're probably using the Korean words for those things and all of that. But what happens is, while this pressure is on Zest, the rest of T1 do a swing, right? Because the best thing to do, you can't always, you know... You can heal him, sure, or Suzu him or whatever, but the real help for Zest is if you can take pressure off him. You take pressure off him by applying your own pressure. So Donghax wins in main, the slow is out, the slow is good with this, the spree comes through, and then all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon think they're about to get a cooldown out for free because a player is isolated, but actually, they're all a little distracted. They do trade Proud because Spree's just, you know, rubbish, but he's done enough damage that they can get a 2-for-1 trade out of it. Heesang now behind. Doesn't hit the headshot. The Suzu's good. Blissy's all over the danger. And T1 to win another fight. All right, now it says, oh, I remember this. Zest being sneaky, but not really that sneaky because he's going to do a lot of shooting. I feel like there's also a world where he's just like, just keep being sneaky, you know? Just sneak, 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 sneak. But again, we see Donghack's going to hit a good slow timing. Bliss is probably, he's in the rooftops, the rafters of the theatre somewhere, and he comes down and all of a sudden Heesang's getting a lot of stuff forced on him. Icebox going to come out. And already you can see what have Zest done. There's just now a divide, right? We can't see where everyone else is right now, but there are 3 players here for Crazy Raccoon. Max is presumably closer towards point as well. Maybe Charong is in the mix there too. Yeah, see Max is on the corner, so it causes a little bit of a divide, which means Max loses the HP trade at the front because of that pressure from the side. You know, like Max and Donghack don't do anything special here. It's just a fucking ram 1v1, right? Everyone's going to be hitting the punches. But there's more healing and support for Scoot. Everyone else on Crazy Raccoon is more distracted. Again, because pressure from the side. All right. Ult's all about to be up for T1. Not a mile away from Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon just kind of want to play this slow. I think they kind of really need that annihilation. But T1 are going to make the move. TP in from Zest. Suzu is out. I don't know. So they hit the Kitsune Rush trade. The Kitsune Rush trade comes out. This is like everything happens all at the same time. Everything, everywhere, all at once. So Zest is going to TP into the back. Kitsune Rush trade, so I'll draw out. Kitsune Rush trade is going to happen on point. Heesang is going to use his Blizzard to try and stop any sort of aggression from the Annihilation or anything like that. While this Kitsune Rush trade is happening, though, Zest and Bliss are on to their own things, right? They have Catnap and they have Blossom. So if the Suzu is forced, these are going to do big value. They can even use 1-2 force for Suzu and the other 2 just win the nature of this fight. Or they could just fucking hit both of them, you know? Yeah, like they just force for Suzu with the dive, right? And you can see they're like quite willing, like Bliss is willing to sacrifice his life to force this Suzu. The fact that he can force for Suzu and hit the stun is just cherry on top. Then they get the Blossom. Stalker is 1 HP. Vigi dies, the backline's dead. Bliss hits another good catnap. Skewed is dead, sure. Max is going to buy a bit of time. Actually, Max is going to buy a lot of time here. Fucking hell. Shield up as well. Get out of there, Zest. Alright, Max has done well here. He got the better. Oh my god, they've actually kind of clutched it. Is it just because they all go past? Donghack doesn't use Annihilation, though. Donghack's actually frozen in the Blizzard a little bit too, but Donghack doesn't use Annihilation. Yeah, like if Donghack uses Annihilation, they just win, right? I think. Yeah, for sure, right? Like they just kill Max. It's maybe like they kind of win, but maybe there's a last-minute touch and it's not straightforward. So he's just saved it. And now they just have Annihilation advantage. They'll concede a few more meters for it. But now it's a point. Now it's a fight where Crazy Raccoon, they have to stay on point, but Donghack's going to have Annihilation, so he's going to trade for forms. Max has to trade for forms because he has to stand there, but as the forms are about to fade, Donghack has Annihilation, so we can keep pushing forward. And he's just, yeah, okay. So, reasonable hold. Feels like so far Crazy Raccoon. I believe so, Rayon. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap in the schedule between game 2 and 3, so I'm anticipating that's where it's from. Sorry, I'm locked in. All right. So decent push from Crazy Raccoon, honestly, but did they win any meaningful fights? There was that one bad push from T1 on first, and then Zora on second point, rather. Like, Crazy Raccoon struggled on second point, but made swaps that helped them. On first point, they actually did just win the ult trade. That might have been the only 2 fights. Whoa! No way! Thanks, Calfee. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I hope you had a good time with babysitter Calfee. Ooh. I only watched a teeny tiny bit last night, but I saw you win that clutch New Junk City, and then presumably you then played another 12 hours of ranked. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you got through the night shift all right. Yeah, you can get your EWC badge here. Any tier 1 or a gifted tier 1, brackets, primes don't count, will get you that EWC badge. So if anyone wants those, help yourself. Other than that, welcome everyone.
Chris.
Thank you, Birds002, for the tier 1. Welcome and enjoy your badge. Yeah, we're about just under an hour away from day 5 of Esports World Cup starting. I lost all my games. I had tons of fun though. No, of course. Good babysitting. As long as the kids had fun and they're in bed by an appropriate time, that's all that matters. Love the stream. Sadly got a Vegas 2023 Hanzo skin, so we're gonna have to kill you. All right, well, that seems fair enough, Mila. But yeah, we're just waiting for Esports World Cup to start. This is one of the games from yesterday, one of the more curious results of all the games yesterday, where Crazy Raccoon got blown out. So we're having a little watch through this again, trying to figure out what went wrong, or if T1 are just really good. And then we'll watch all the games as per usual with Unter and the gang. 2 semi-finals, 3rd, 4th place, and the grand final today as well. And I think there's going to be some type of announcement. I have no idea if it's going to be a new hero. What people keep asking about a new hero, so there seems to be some suspicions there's a new hero. I don't know if they announced that or if that's just what it is. Oh, also, Calfee, here's a question for you. Who does your emotes? Because I've been looking for an emo artist, and I feel like I've looked at a few different ones, but they kind of, I don't know. They kind of all look fine, like they all look good. I don't really know what distinguishing factors are. I know an emo ask is for Team 61. I work with 2 main artists so far. Also, follow-up questions. I'm just gonna, DM me. Also, follow-up question. The intro screen you have. Who did that? Because that's super cool. Because my intro screen is obviously very kindly provided by SSG, and I do like it. But it's also, there's like room for more creativity here, I reckon. Like we can do more than this, you know. Like it's nice and clean, but it's also I'm also conscious that eventually eventually I might not work for SSG, and then it might not you know, if I just have this but SSG fire me, it doesn't work as well. Not that I'm planning to get fired, not that I want to be fired, but you know, it's good to have options, right? But yeah, no, if you could, that would be appreciated. I think we're going to have like a little bit of a quieter... Actually, my August is kind of busy. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming that much in August. Oh, nice. That's class. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to be streaming that much in August. I'm not getting fired, guys. I would just like if it had. I just like, whenever I see other streamers' intros, you know, where they've got like a custom designed one. It's always so cool. And I normally do quite long intros, right? Because I just play the music, and quite often my version of starting the stream is I set up the stream, and then I'll be like if I've got to start streaming and I've got to put the washing out, I'll start the stream, put some music on, play the music on my I play my stream on my phone so I can listen to the music, and then I'll put my washing out, you know? So maybe something nicer to look at. Not getting fired, just alternatively employed. Nice. You're lucky Shunduras isn't watching. Shunduras will be having another wonderful morning with his beautiful family. Actually, if you ever watch I don't know if you guys follow. Shunduras is the guy who owns SSG. If you ever go on like Shunduras's Twitter or Instagram, he's actually just got the most wholesome life in the world. It's actually so sweet. Just a billion videos with his big family, his kids having the best time. And he also gets to own a gaming org, which is kind of cool. So, a lot of time for Shond. Honestly, it's just sound like I'm now begging for my job and I am getting fired. But honestly, really enjoy working with SSG. They're all great guys. Please don't fire me. Does sound a little like I'm begging for my job, doesn't it? Guys, I'm safely employed and everything is fine. Yeah. Safely employed, everything is fine. All right, Proudstead. All right, so let's talk about this. Crazy Raccoon have started on Ram, Emre, Shion, Kiri, Brig. So one thing that's always true that we say every time on hybrid escort maps. I'm fine, guys. They're not firing me. I think I'm doing a good job. Right? Right? Everyone tell us, SSG, what a good job I'm doing, please. You know, like when like a customer service person would be like, can you fill in this review form so my boss knows I'm doing a good job, please? Just please let my boss know that I did this. You make it to the end of a tournament, everything's always fine. Okay. Oh, thanks for the big streak. Can't believe you got way up to 5. All right, what are we talking about? Comps. All right, so one thing that's true whenever you play an escort or a payload map and you have a defending team, you have to start with some way to stop Cat Bastion if it is not banned, which explains the Emre, which explains the Shion. There's some people with guns. The Shion is also pretty good into the sim if T1 decides to do sim stuff. The Brig is probably okay-ish into the sim stuff, not great. Really bad into the Cat Bastion. Good into like a Sig Mizuki type stuff, potentially. But the chances of T1 playing a Sig Mizuki type stuff when nobody really plays Sig Mizuki anymore and Donghack is in is probably 0. So I'm not convinced at all by the the Brig start. Would a Lucio have been better? Would a Cat have just been better? Yeah, probably. So I don't know why he starts Brig. He's also going to stay Brig as well, which will become more alarming. But, you know, we'll sort of cross these bridge as we get to it. My Finn Gambit went up in flames. Shit. Yeah, good if they played D.Va. Yeah, like, if, to be honest, if Crazy Raccoon started this comp against, like, Twisted Minds, I'd go, well, maybe. Oh, though, to be fair, on this specific point, T1 do play Farah and Gat Bastion, so that wouldn't actually apply here either. But I can see the logic if you're expecting to start into a sim team or something, right? I know, I think team were just better, you know? Team was so good yesterday. And Quartz was fucking insane as well, you know? Like, Quartz is so good, team are so good, they know what comps they want to play, everyone feels like they're in form. That game against GK, there was a real vibe about TM. They were fucking serious, you know? Like, they were really serious. And obviously, they are always serious and locked in for lands, but it felt different yesterday, you know? There was like an edge, right? They had an edge. They had, like, I would call it. There was something in their eyes. I'm not doing a bit here. I don't quite know the words for it, but there's something there, right? There was genuinely something there. Why did they just mirror, right? Yeah, I would have liked to see them try the Mauga stuff more often and sooner. I don't know if it just fell apart in scrims or something closer to the event, and they didn't, therefore lost all confidence in it. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, is everyone live? Is it time to start the co-stream?
Still, a lot of people doubted them. A lot of people didn't think they would.
All right, guys, the co-stream has officially started. All right, everything before this doesn't count. All that talk about me getting fired doesn't count. The co-stream has only just started. We're in the clear. We are in the clear. Never assume Backbone knows more. That's rule one of working with Backbone. All right. What's happening? So immediately Zess is going to go top left. They call this one the UB spot. He's going to get his high ground position. Donkhack's going to punch for Brig. And just as everyone was finishing their thoughts of going, hey, why is Chorong playing Brig? He's provided the perfect opportunity to swap. And he does, so it's okay. Proud's even going to kill Stalker as well. So even though Chorong has swapped and he's coming back fast, just sort of pick after pick. They're going to go for a late contest, but this is a really hard contest. Max is very much in the corner, and now he can't move. Donkhack's going to push past him, try and get some damage into the background. Zess presumably still on his high ground position. Proud's going to kill the guy on point, and it's all just kind of worked because they've got really powerful position. But how does Chorong die? We'll never know. All right. And then, now this is the bit that gets very confusing, right? Where he goes back to Brig. This is the bit, you know, like when he starts Brig, you can kind of excuse it to a degree because there's always like, well, you're starting on defense, you got to start on something. You're trying to figure out, you got to try to cover all bases, right? So there's always like almost infinite options that maybe they could have seen in scrims or known that T1 played or something that might be worried about, like, yeah, et cetera, et cetera. You know, like maybe they're scared of a Mauga or something, right? And a Brig into the Mauga wouldn't have seemed as crazy or something like this. But then he goes back to the Brig against this comp, and you just sort of have to wonder, who is Chorong fighting? Like, which one of the heroes on T1's side does he have a good matchup into? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so he's going to play on the side. He's going to be pocketing Heesang, and this is probably going to be... This is what Chorong is going to be doing for, I guess, the entire defense now of just Nice. Nice. Yes, I did it. All right, don't worry, Heesang buddy. Want another pack? Want another pack, Heesang buddy? I got loads of packs, Heesang buddy. Just keep fighting this side. Have another pack. Have another pack. T1 will keep pushing for free. We're about to have Kitsune Rush as well. Now, Zest and Bliss are going to come challenge this side. So you'd really like to see Chorong and Heesang potentially in this position, but they've already, I guess, been forced out. It looks like they're actually, I think, top here, potentially. So Zest gets through, doesn't quite die. Kitsune Rush comes out from both sides, has ult advantage for T1 though, as is just the nature of winning fights and not swapping. Zest is going to go in, and this feels hot takey. Because Vigi still has all his cooldowns, as you can see. But Doghack has pushed Annihilation in main, and as much as this does feel a bit inty from Zest, like a bit optimistic, kind of just sort of trusting that Vigi just won't have hands for a second. But what he does do is he's done the same thing we talked about earlier, right? Where T1 are dominating and pressuring from the sides, and Vigi is having to spend time fighting for his life. And what happens when Vigi spends time fighting for his life? There's not as much help for everybody else. Obviously, I know Donghack is also annihilating, so etc, etc. But it means Donghack can just run them over. Because the Suzu's used by the Barrage. So, you know, all of that. Heesang's then going to go for a spree. He actually gets so much damage, forces the Tidal Blast out as well. Donghack is just going to punch everyone. The Tidal Blast will finish off that. Ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, which is, really could have done with a kill. And they just can't go for the touch, I don't think. Can they? Max is thinking about it. He's like walking like he was going to touch, but he's also not close enough to touch. Got treats for today? What do you mean? I think I'm just gonna have had some porridge type stuff, like some oats and that for breakfast, then pasta bake, then I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Whatever my wife wants, I guess. I'll eat that too. When are you going to have a live off? Ages. You'll have long enough. If you want to stay here, Wesker, and just lurk, leave the tab, or like mute the tab, leave the player unmuted or something, and just get your drops. I'm going to be live for like at least maybe like 10, 12 hours. Oh, thank you, Kalfi. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong again now. Coffee? Thank you, Coffee. Coffee. Oh, fuck. I'm in my head about it now. I fucked it up. Kalfi. I'm in my head about it now. Don't think about it too much. Maybe Chorong wants to be able to take care of both DPS on both angles. You say it, however. Yeah. Do you think T1 have a chance? Maybe. Astra was saying he thinks they have a chance here. I think Zeta are too good, but I'm kind of, yeah, like, he said he thought T1 played well here, and the more we're watching it, like Crazy Raccoon, you know, questionable heroes at times on both map 1 and map 2, but a lot of the stuff is just good from T1 as well. All right, Zest has TP'd into the back. He's taking some attention. We are now just in what seems like a more reasonable matchup, right? Crazy Raccoon are onto the Lucio, finally. Reaper, Sojourn, Ram, feels like kind of a comp, right? T1 are still on the slower backline. Walking up, Zest is going to be forced out. Heesang's just dead. Don't think anything special, didn't feel like anything special happened there. Just going to put this one on individual mistake. Clock's going to come out, Annihilation to try and hold it, and they're just going to keep trying to splash this Ram, and the Ram sure is getting splashed. Prow's going to kill Chorong in the back. And this is a little Crazy Raccoon just falling over, right? Max and Heesang, a few kills. Oh, Heesang. Fuck, now he just needs to win this 1v2. Ah. Yeah, just kind of felt like that third point they were on a much more reasonable comp. They had Annihilation versus Clock. These are reasonable things, but just individual mistakes and everything just falls apart before you know it. Ah, thanks. It's D. I don't know how to say it. It's D. It's. Maybe it's. But appreciate it. We should be, what are we about, 35 now? I'm able to watch your content. Thanks, Bad Sander. Wow. So many comments. So many comments. If anyone wants to screenshot these and send them to SSG to let them know I'm doing a good job and there's no reason to fire me, that would be great. Just you don't have to, but it would help a guy out maybe. could you I need to grab another drink. But could you imagine if we were at the level of desperation that I was screenshotting messages of chat and sending it to my employer to like keep me on, keep me on, keep me on, keep me on. I'm the best Torch negotiated content and commentary is new. Thanks, yeah. All right. It was a wholesome message to begin with, and you guys have ruined it. You guys can't have anything nice, huh? All right. Let me get more water. Oh, I can feel like jaw ache from last night. It's just what 4 hours of marbles will do to you. It'll mess with your jaw, you know. Oh. All right, locking in. Suravasa for choice of Crazy Raccoon. They have banned Lucio. They are going to play Cat Bastion, which they haven't super won really so far. Though I guess the first part of Neon Junction was okay. But they want to. I think what Crazy Raccoon want to do at this point is also block Flashpoint. You know, like imagine being 2 maps down. You win the 3rd map, and then T1 just go. You want to play Malga on New Junk City, bro? And Crazy Raccoon just go. All right. To be fair, which is a weird thing. Like that is T1's best look, but honestly, like even in the Malga mirror, I thought what was going to be so good about Crazy Raccoon at this tournament is they have all their own looks. They're going to be really good at the Cat Bastion. If they want to play the Mizuki stuff, they'll probably be the best at that. If they want to play the Brawl stuff, they can actually go toe-to-toe on the Brawl with a lot of teams, even the best EMEA teams. Which is why I just thought Crazy Raccoon would be, and were the favourites for this tournament. But now it feels like they're just losing on everything. All right, so Malga, Cat, Emre, Reaper. against the Cat Bastion. So this first point is probably, I don't know if it's for worse for the Cat. It probably is for worse for the Cat Bastion, but I think it's still fine for the Cat Bastion if you can play around at high ground. But it's definitely the worst. So Heesang swings right hand side, but he gets counter swung by Zest, so he is forced away. Form 1 point from Junbin. For Malga should be better in the head to head, but he's also taken a lot. Heesang's going to get an easy opening pick. Donghak has gone in. And I guess, even though I think the Malga is better than the Ram in the Cat, or into the Cat Bastion, all of this, in this first fight where it's slow and pokey, the Ram does just have more staying power. So even though I think the Malga is better in more situations, that specific situation, this specific point, I think it's just, yeah, Ram's just better. Donkey's actually going to go on to the Ram. They just go Cat Bastion Mirror now. Again, there's going to be a situation where Proud will be playing the M-Ray, so they're playing a second hit scan. So in theory, T1 have the advantage in the skies with the Cat Bastion battle. They have more people who can get directly involved in that. Typically, what you would expect now would be Heesang to maybe go Tracer or something, or Crazy Diva would be good into this if you were Crazy Raccoon, but obviously it's Junbin, so maybe Bull also possible, but maybe the Malga's really fine too. But we'll see what they actually do. For now, it's a flank from T1, Cat Bastion round from the right-hand side. Bastion on the high ground. Swing from main. Donghak's taken 1 billion damage on the walk-in here as Junbin holds his ground. And T1 get nothing for that initial swing. So now the Cat Bastion going for another flank. You see him on the top side of your screen, like over here now. Crazy Raccoon not doing anything crazy. There's a Reaper battle just happening off here screen as the Bastion swing comes in. Wait, a Reaper battle? That can't be a Reaper battle, for there is only one Reaper. Oh, okay, it's Proud and Heesang. So this is actually, Heesang and Proud are going to sort of cancel each other out, but I think this is better for Heesang because it means Proud can't get involved in main. So I think this is actually just, this ends up being more value for Heesang than it does for Proud. They're going to drop and heal Heesang, but everyone comes to drop and heal Heesang, which means Junbin has no help. Maybe this is another example of T1 effectively using... oh yeah, Tracer's banned. Good shout, actually. Yeah, good shout. Good ban from T1. Fucking hell. Rush has never been more back. But another example of where pressure on the side forces resources away from the main fight, and T1, it's just a case of good timing, really. Like Donghak and T1 as a team recognizing when he can be aggressive, when there will be more pressure. Kitsune Rush is going to be traded during all of this, but without a Ram, it should be very hard. Catnap goes through. Catnap is going to hit just one. Hits Blissey, drags Blissey in. This bit here, like, look at Bliss. Just watches Bliss's HP bar as he gets stunned. All right, little bit of damage. He's now going to get dragged into the tail end of a Kitsune Rush, the entire Crazy Raccoon team minus a Ram, and a Bastion dropping bombs from the sky. HP full, little bit, down to about, lose about fifth. Kills Stalker. What? So feels like Chirong makes a good play and there's the bombs going off on everything, but just that Ram advantage, just Donghak doing so much, and they don't even get the trade on Proud or anything. Just got classic Spitfire Brig. Nice, Pineapple, congratulations. I did, Willow. Yeah, I don't know what to make of whenever these players come back. I just imagine it's going to be kind of like Fearless's comeback, where he just comes and plays for like a Japanese OWCS team or like a 5th, 6th team in Korea or something. Oh, hopefully so, RQ. Hopefully it's able to fix it. Yeah, I mean, if he comes back and he's just good, that's class. A lot of time for Smurf. I think Smurf is so good. I think he was actually underrated on Shock for a while. So while I wish he had his, his actual... He was able to demonstrate how good he was at times on Boston. I wish so many of the times he demonstrated how good he was on Boston wasn't specifically beating us on London Spitfire. I wish it wasn't all those times he demonstrated how good he was. But I think Smurf was underrated on Shock for a while. I think he's like world class. He was like the best. There was a period in time where I'm pretty sure he was the best tank in the world. Certainly the best tank into London. So T1 I've got the flip off of this. Alright, Bastion swings into the sky. Wait, not a Bastion. Oh wait, this is the helicopter one we were thinking about. Yeah, is this what you meant, Fix? Yeah. So this one here where they do the fly in Blossom, I just think it's wank. Right? I just feel like this doesn't work so often. You can't convince me it's good. Right? You just can't convince me it's good. I could get, you know what I could get behind, right? I could get behind the cat. Like, ignore what's happening up here. But let's say we're Crazy Raccoon, right? So we are on this side of the field and we are attacking this way. I could get behind a situation where we do some type of push with people, right? And I fly from an off angle and just drop my Reaper into the backline, right? I could get behind like fucking a paratrooper Reaper or something, but I don't think I can get behind just trying to fly him into stuff. I feel like I've never seen it work very consistently. Proud is going to ultimately waste a lot of Proud's time with the override protocol. You know, and actually Proud gets kind of nothing out of this. You know, like they do have a HP advantage technically, but not as much as they would have liked. Suzu is forced. Heesang's going to kill Zest somehow. Both Annihilations will go in the backline now, and now it's a question of which Ram can carry the most, but both Rams are super low. So, yeah. So it works, I guess, in the sense that it wastes the override protocol. But I'm not as convinced. Like, I wonder if there's just a moment here where the fact that Junbin is with... because you can't really see, but Junbin is on, like, the side of a map where Proud is now, you know? So the fact that it's just Junbin and Heesang, while Donghak is by himself... You know, what's the real difference here, you know? The fact that Donghak is in, like, a 1v4 and Junbin and Heesang are in, like, a 2v3... 2v4, what makes the bigger difference type thing, or how much of it is just, you know, Crazy Raccoon won their duel, successfully failed, yeah. Hold on, I'll catch up with messages. I don't think I missed anything important. New short from Sneaky, new OWTV short coming. For anyone wondering about OWTV interviews today while we're all here, they're not doing any player interviews in like the press area after the first two games, so the two semi-finals, but we will get to talk to a bunch of the players after the third, fourth place matches and the grand final. And especially for the third and fourth place teams, we'll definitely ask them about, you know, what happened in the semi-final as well. So you might be waiting a little bit longer for new OWTV interviews today, but we'll be getting a chance to talk to the players on that today. And getting their thoughts on whatever happens in 22 minutes. Exciting, exciting. All right, so Crazy Raccoon have won that first point here, and at this point, the Cat Bastion feels like it's at least, you know, they're in it, right? They've got a round... And they've avoided any type of Malga matchup or anything like that. Crazy Raccoon get the corner first. We've also got a slight Kitsune rush advantage. Point doesn't unlock for 10 seconds, so T1 can play it slow. No need to rush into anything here. Now T1 will go for a little swing. Gets a big slow from Junbin. Kitsune rush comes out. Bliss is not with his Bastion at all, but he is attacking. Catnap comes out, though, from Chorong. Zest dies. Interested, why was Bliss... Because this is intentional, right? You know, like... Zest is here. Bliss is going to come from, God, no, like over the wall or something, right? Just, you know, cat spot. So he's intentionally playing now to pressure the cat. So my presumption would be at this point is most of T1 will take the cooldown trade on the corner, like for Ram, but Bastion will be here, and obviously the Kiri will be here. Bliss is going to go for this, and I would presume, it's hard to see without the replay, but I would presume Proud would also try and tag team up here and create a situation where either they kill Chorong or Chorong, you know, something goes wrong with this Cat Bastion swing or something. He gets the little scratch. There is a drop onto Stalker now. There is a big stun, though, from Chorong. He hits Donghak and Zest, and that's actually going to lead the kill to Zest. But Blissy's going to go for a counter stomp, gets the entire front line. So it's a good stomp, but it's not actually enough. And he goes for the drag off, but he dies before it. I didn't see... It didn't look... The situation I described where Proud helps with this, though, it doesn't actually feel like that happened. Right? Like... Where the fuck's... Where's Proud in this scenario? Like, he's kind of just on the corner here. Okay. So, I don't know. It felt like kind of a play, but I would have expected Proud to be more involved. So now swaps come out. It's going to be a Mauga. So now it feels like T1's comp should have more heroes that can all help in the sky, so they should win the sky battle really consistently. You can see Proud as being very paranoid about flying cats right now. Bastion swing over the wall. Proud is going to take a peek now. And now this is like a good demonstration, right? Currently within the sky, it is 2 versus 3. And if you believe, you know, the big math propaganda, 3 is a bigger number than 2. So they go for this one here. Proud's going to take some damage, but you can see they sort of win that trade. Bliss actually seems to be even chasing it. Stalker's going to drop the bombs. Now look at this Bastion swing. Fuck, they're really going for it, right? Proud should, or sorry, not Proud, Zest should be able to get this kill, potentially. Doesn't get the kill, but he forces a lot of resources back. And what happens when you can, again, I know this isn't like a side fight as such. This is like, you know, in many ways, the sky is just another side of the earth, right? So it's a side fight, but in the sky. And what's going to happen is they're going to find a way, like, Heesan gets poked out during this. Loses all his cooldowns. Jumbin becomes and starts to feel a little bit isolated. Donghak's going to keep going. And what has happened now is Donghak's really fucking in there, you know? Like, but Donghak probably didn't need to go this hard. But there are bombs going as well, and I guess it leads to a couple of kills, and Donghak's actually fine because I guess Mauga's just always fine. Heesang's going to spin and kill Bliss. Chorong, and like, they're making it messy. But also, this guy's a giant Samoan bloke, and he's got 2 massive guns. So what are you gonna do? you ask him real questions, Pineapple. You got free will. All right, so now retake. It's going to be Annihilation and Catnap potentially soon. Skewed has Kitsune Rush advantage. So, T1, I don't think they need to do anything crazy here. I think they're close enough to Cage and Kitsune Rush that they can just, you know, shoot forward a little bit. Play for their ultimates. They're peeking in the sky. Proud's peeking from the top left from our screen's POV, where Jumbin and that is now. So they're going to go force Proud out. Then we're going to do this retake. I think, maybe Jamie said it at the time, but I feel like this is like, I don't know, on Saravasa, on this particular point, retaking from this area is just fucked, you know? Like, there's a reason it looks like a question mark, right? Because why the fuck are you retaking from this area, right? So it's important to remember, if the geometry ever looks like a question mark, it probably should be, why are you retaking from this area? Because what happens is once you start pressuring point from here, your kite is really awkward and long and very crowded compared to all these ones or in these corners where you've just got more places to take cover or play or take these side space or something like this. If you come from here, you can kind of only go here or you can go here and you're all on the same angle anyway and there's more limited cover. So, all right, Heesang's trying to play a flank. The rest of the team are coming through main. That one's going to be marked out here by the form timing. Heesang's going to get nothing going. Heesang is still really committing in there. And there is like a Bastion form over the top at the same time. Proud's going to put a lot of damage in here. And maybe, I can't remember, sorry, I forgot who asked, but people were asking about why the Freya into the Bastion. And maybe there are just these situations, right, where like, we've seen it a few times now where Proud can really, like he wants to get involved in this Bastion battle in the sky. Like, I don't know if Freya would feel as good into Cat Bastion if you weren't also playing Cat Bastion yourself. But when you are, the ability to do shit like this kind of feels like it has legs, right? So Stalker is just immediately dead. Heesang has no cooldowns. They've also ran over Jumbin in the front. And this is just, yeah. Kitsune rush advantage as well. So, you know, maybe ultimately, I don't know if a part of the map made that much difference in the end. There's another situation as well where, like, Heesang loses his cooldown so quickly, Nat Vigi is forced to TP to him, but that just leaves Jumbin with fucking no help as well. And that feels to be the most common pattern we've seen so far, where T1 are able to put pressure on the side, and it's just left the tank stranded in main. And a lot of the time, you know, it's not necessarily Vigi they're killing first, but they're killing Jumbin first a lot. All right, it's another Cat Bastion battle. You can see Crazy Raccoon playing either side of the choke, right? Anytime there's like a choke like this, and you can play one side and the other, whether this is a Rhine and a May, or a Cat Bastion and a Ram or something, anytime you can do this, you can make the choke so hard to swing. We're going to back it up to main now. You see these bolts just landing on him constantly. T1 trying to poke their way in. Donghack's going to come hurtling through main just into this. Ramatra drops the cage immediately. I don't really know how... Yeah, I almost feel like Crazy Raccoon might be better with Heesang forcing point here to allow Jumbin to keep playing closer to the choke or something, but... They should have the ults to win on point either way, Crazy Raccoon. So it shouldn't be the end of the world for them, but it does feel a little bit rubbish that they're all just in main. But I guess they are all going to get full value out of the Kitsune Rush, right? Which is what you see here. There's a big purr from Chirong. Bliss is going to go for a Catnap. The Catnap is going to force for Suzu only, though, I think. Yeah, all right. This time, maybe Bliss just misses it, to be honest. But Suzu makes sure... Oh, maybe he hits Chirong. Suzu makes sure nobody else gets hit. He's going to pull Chirong back in, but it is a Kitsune Rush. It's an annihilation. The cage is absolutely obliterated. Donghack gets a kill. The annihilation. Okay, annihilation will finish the job. So some of that does just feel like it was free ults versus free-ish ults. Like, I know technically Proud and Zest ulted, but, like, so many of T1, like, the fucking Bastion bombs and the Bowler are, like, whatever, right, you know, compared to an annihilation. But the most important thing is, for the first time so far in the series, I think Bliss didn't get a game-winning catnap, which is... Or maybe second time. Maybe there's been 2 times on here where he's not got a game-winning catnap. All right. So, good fight for Crazy Raccoon. DPS ults available for him in his next one. Skew's going to have Kitsune Rush advantage. Donghack's going to go in. Jumbin's going to try and mark the choke. Skew just going to TP past. Heesang's going to go for this spin one. Donghack's just killed... I guess obviously Stalker is left on the ground, right? Because they're doing this spin shit, so Stalker dies. The spin is happening. It does nothing. Don't worry, Max. Don't worry. You can undial 999 from your phone, or whatever the Australian equivalent is. Presumably something crazy like 456 or some nonsense. But you can undial that number now, and there is no need for emergency services. Is it actually 000? That's insane. Honestly, if I ever get like murder or someone's trying to kill me in Australia, I'm never getting through to the emergency services. All right, so Kitsune Rush advantage, just push, just win. Oh. What are you up to, Max? How long have you been on for? You were on before me. You got like what? Like 3 hours of ranked in? This guy loves Overwatch. 3 hours of getting fiddled in ranked? Yep. Thanks, Ashley. When does Dallas play? Soon. When do you mean New Era? Yeah. New Era will play any second now. MCD is currently just finding a new group of children to play with. I know how, yeah. Come again? Yeah, I could hear it as I said it. I could hear it as I said it. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. He just keeps signing teams of young players to play in OWCS with him, right? And as far as we know, that's all it is. What time? Like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Well, we'll do like, I presume we'll do a little fanfare and stuff. So it might be 10 minutes between the broadcast starting proper, but like 20 minutes until maybe we're like 20, 25 until we got gameplay on our screens. Does he also have an island? No, but he has a coffee truck. When does Great Britain play? In 18 days. Who's playing first? I think, is it Zeta first? Yeah, Zeta first. Nobody telling these guys that their favorite players aren't playing today. All right, retake for T1. Bombs out. Preds up. Ooh. Bombs coming through. Donghack goes for a stomp. Kitsune rushes out. Has Bliss been catnap gapped here? He goes for Varam. He hits Varam. But Chorong... Where is Chorong now? Chorong hits Bliss as he tries to drag him out. And now Bliss has dragged in, successfully killed him. This time they do find the counterplay with it. Power hits a bowler when it all goes on, but it is what it is. Alright. Crazy Raccoon. They're coming back. They're going to win the major. This has felt way more even, right? Obviously, I know literally in terms of scoreline, but also in terms of there's multiple fights where we see Crazy Raccoon just winning the ult fights that they should, or finding an outplay, or Chorong's had better catnaps, or Hisang's won a few important things, etc., etc. All of these things feel like they're going their way. So now they're going to go early, swing around the corner with cage. Stalker's going to get caught in that cage. There's a certain amount of... Like, the stomp comes through, they all pile on, there's a cage available. Jimbin has Annihilation, though, so he should be able to live in the cage for ages, but everyone's actually caught in the cage. It's an insanely big cage. They leap into Suzu, but doesn't feel like the... It just ends up being late. Stalker dies, Jimbin takes 1 billion damage, and they are all over them there. And yeah, T1 just explosive with that, right? And before they know it, Crazy Raccoon are just all caught in the cage. What Crazy Raccoon really would have liked is a little bit of a slower fight where Donghack only gets, this is from Zest POV, but yeah, TPN. Yeah, low-key, the Tracer band's actually doing a lot, right? Because Hisang's done not too much at all here, honestly. I think Jimbin should just be on Malga too. I think that all makes it easier. But alright. Now, retake for Crazy Raccoon. DPS and well, Cat Bastion and Reaper going left-hand side. They're going to run into this one. Bliss is going to drop Zest, but I guess he doesn't, you know, Skew tries to TP on, but doesn't realise there's a Reaper there. Ends up being 1-for-1 only. Or it all gets a little bit messy. Bowler comes out, bombs come out. Kitsune rush from Skewed here feels like high risk. Wait, it came out earlier. He like TP's on and Kitsune rushes. Oh, yeah, this feels like a risky one from Skewed. We'll see if I can scrap it out. I forget exactly what happens in this fight. All right, they try and stabilize a little bit around this. Proud is awfully low. Chirong goes for this one here. Proud is just going to kill that. Again, you sort of got to ask the question of, in this situation, what have we got? There's 1, 2 Crazy Raccoon players here, a cat here, a ram here. The situation is a 4v4, I think. Somebody has died. Maybe Zest has... somebody... Yeah, Zest died at the start, right? So it's actually 4v4. We're about to have Kitsune Rush. They also have Catnap. They've also just kind of got numbers and actually a HP advantage. Now, if Crazy Raccoon just do some type of group and walk, does it work? Probably. But Chirong just finds himself caught out and dead before you know it, right? He goes for this one. He just dies. The rest of Crazy Raccoon aren't really doing anything at the same time. Donkak now very aggressive at the choke. 19 HP. Does die. They Kitsune rush now to try and clutch because T1 are so close to the choke. The Kitsune rush is out, but it's just a disaster. It's like the worst of both worlds, right? Of like Chirong dies, so Crazy Raccoon try and slow it down. Donghack tries to speed it up, but honestly, Donghack just feeds here, right? Like Donghack just feeds. They swing through, but T1 are they're like really responsive to everything. If you know what I mean. Like, does Donghack kind of feed there? Sure does, right? He sure does. But T1 are reacting. Every time someone from T1 maybe feels like they might have inted or they get in a bit of trouble or whatever it might be for whatever reason, the response from T1 are always all in to help them, right? And in this situation, Donghack says he's going, and is it a good time to go? Sure fucking isn't, Dongers, mate. It sure didn't need to do that right now, did we? Maybe we're a bit low on ult, so, you know, you can debate the, like, merits of the play. But if everybody does a play, it doesn't necessarily matter if it is, you know, the sort of, actually, that wasn't the optimal play in the situation. If everyone does it at the same time and, you know, commits, sometimes it just works. All right, so Crazy Raccoon, they still have trades, they still have tank advantage. This is the bowler that cancels the catnap here. This is just, when it's your day, you know. Proud being really good at Freya. Hits the insane cancel. And T1 have clutched this one out. And this is a big pivotal point just because it's also a big, like T1 weren't necessarily in a position to win that fight or win that point from an ult's perspective, or at least especially in that last fight. So, you know, so far it feels like we're tied up 2-2. In terms of like normal ult trade fights, it feels like it's been fairly even between Crazy Raccoon and T1. But everything that has come down to a scrappy clutch or something like this, T1 have won. T1 have won all those moments, right? We said the same thing, I think, when Dallas played VP. There were mistakes and more unforced errors from VP. And maybe the comps were tough in some of those, or bad in some of those situations. Dallas also won all the 50-50s. Right now, mostly Proud and Bliss have won all these key moments, even though Crazy Raccoon have looked more competitive. And also what's been true is moments just like this have been more prevalent for Crazy Raccoon than they have in T1. You know, sort of just... Because this is just weird, right? Because it's actually T1 going, you know? Like, they are all in here. And this is... Maybe, like a certain amount you can criticize Crazy Raccoon for they just kind of get caught napping. But you want to give T1 credit here for, like, they just go, they catch them napping, right? They catch them not ready. So all of a sudden, Zest just gets a freebie here with a bit of a shout timing. And we watched most of this from Jumbin and Vigi's point of view, right? You know, and it's just like, oh. Like, at this point here, they've lost the fight, you know? Like, T1 have won it, or at least given themselves a significant advantage that they should be able to convert. And they've just, like, Crazy, like, how many times do we talk about Crazy, like, we never call them the slow raccoons, do we? But yeah, just caught out here as well. Strong's going to die. They rotate towards point. They're not going to be able to get the flip. Lazy raccoons. But yeah, this is just insane. And this is T1 playing with confidence. This is T1 being more proactive. This is T1 being just the better team on the day. Who have I got it winning all today? Twisted Minds. I reckon Twisted Minds Zeta final. And I reckon Twisted Minds do it honestly, 4-2. But I think it'll be a class final. Clash of styles and all that. Now, coming up to the fight. This one is just a hard fight for Crazy Raccoons, so they have to do something potentially crazy. Cage is going to come out immediately onto Heesang here. Jumbin has the Annihilation. Bowler is going to go into the cage. TP Suzu on from Vigi to try and live. Bastion Bomb to try and save the day. The Catnap from Bliss is money. It's free. The bombs will come in though, but it's going to be the Annihilation dragged off the map as well, so Bliss has made the play. They try and reset quickly. But where are T1 fighting? Forward. Look at the ult state. If T1 plays slow and they play to just try and kill the touch, chance that Chiron can hit a Catnap, or Heesang finds a Blossom, or even more scarily, Vigi gets a Kitsune rush to mirror. But they go early. They end up pushing what is this? Like a 15, 16% Kitsune rush advantage. They catch them. They kill Jumbin immediately. They kill Stalker. They might lose Proud. They won't lose Proud because nothing goes wrong. Trong has to go for the touch. He secures the touch, but just GG, right? Just GG. And T1, just better. Ooh. Yeah, it was last fight. I feel like I kind of timed that reasonably well, right? Oh, we just yapping at the moment.
One grand final, and I feel very excited not to know yet who our two grand finalists are gonna be. It's adding an extra layer.
Ooh, thank you, Covey guy.
22
months.
We'll crown our new Overwatch champion.
You know what else we've got here? We've got a phenomenal crowd here.
Else
in Paris.
we've got
How
here?
we doing? That's what I'm talking about. You're here for Championship Sunday, and we cannot wait to get started.
Let's get started, starting with Korea's superstar, Zeta Division!
Right, hold on. Let me swap to clean feed.
The Titans from Korea under legendary Japanese colors. Les Titans coréens portent avec eux les espoirs et la confiance de deux nations à la fois. They've shown dominance and trust day after day, and now they have their eyes on a ticket to grand finals, and many would argue that it's already there.
Yeah, pretty good worried. We played a billion marbles.
And their opponents,
People want
please
some
welcome
codes. Good times were had.
T1!
Oh, any T1 fans in the house?
This
Any T1 fans?
organisation has never lacked expectation. What it lacked was the defining international performance. That
True.
changed here in Paris.
True,
Every time
Ian.
this tournament demanded an answer, T1 found it. Every time the pressure grew, so did they. And here they stand, one victory away from the biggest Overwatch final this organisation.
No way. Was that a smile?
This
Was
is
that a
not
little
simply
smile
Korea
across the
versus
stage from
Korea.
Joggers?
This is the team designed to win this championship against the team that might have transformed quickly enough to take it from them.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
Fed to pre. I don't know what that means, but fun to shout, isn't it, you know? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink before we start, and then we can lock in, yeah? Yep. We'll get the advert out of the way. Predictions are open if you want predictions. And, alright guys, it's semi-final time. Let me just update the title as well. Let me start the recording before I forget as well. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh. Flawless timing. Let's go get to match, shall we? Good morning.
Good morning. Let me get that clean feed open. You've already provided it to me because you're such a stellar co-worker. Let's get this full screened and get the game underway. Good morning.
I've got one for you as well, but just
holy
for you.
shit, chat really prefers A. Wow. That's fucking awesome.
That's just, I thought, I thought it would brighten your day.
Good morning, Vietnam! T1 versus Zeta Division 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Just
17,
works.
16. How long stream? Bracket no audio? If only it was written in text in the title too. That's the throw.
Alright, it's going to be a mercy ban from Zeta Division to kick us off. Krusty will never change. Diva ban on the other side from T1, and it is Cat Bastion on the side of T1, a comp they narrowly bested Crazy Raccoon on that Surabasa, but one they've been more happy to lean into as of late. Anna on the other side from Shu, Mauga there too. The Cat, but no Bastion here, as Violet is trying to play this left-hand side with Knife right now, take control of that fourth the Bastion back. Donghak's taken 1 billion damage though, he's just died, and this nade should be a good chance to follow up as well. They do kill Knife here. Actually, oh wait, they're just winning the side, they're trading this out T1.
Come on. Go on then. Skewed, Proud to kill a piece. Now it is real opportunity. Anti-nade splashes onto Burner. Burner's going to pin out a dodge. Shu's going to get bombed from the skies and has to concede space. Proud just slonking shots from main. He's low. Knife finishes him off with a nade. Blissy's traded proper though, so it really is still anyone's game. Burner stomped on point. Shout comes out though, so his health bar was illusory and he's back to full once more. A stomp onto Dark once again. Another stomp back out, but Zest has fallen. And it looked so good for so long for T1. Looked like we were really going to pull it back, but now... we lose 35% conceded.
Well held there in the end by Zeta Division. I think a sleep from across map onto his opposing Anna from Shu ended up just stopping T1 making full use of that advantage they had after some of those trades. So now it's just going to be a big ult throwdown. Nanos on both sides, Catnaps on both sides. Cage advantage for Burner though. Scooty's swinging right hand side, little shot onto Shu. Now the Mauga trade onto point here. Full pocket onto both Maugas, so none of them will budge for now. Eyes as this ult trade comes up. It's Zest nanoed in the sky, looking for the backline here. Defensive nano comes out onto Knife, trying to respond to that. When Catnap comes out, he's just holding him the other side here. Violet with the tech helps set that one up, and Proper has finished off the kills, and Zeta coming out on top.
Zeta on top again, 71%. And climbing now. This is a little scary for T1. We have ultis for a retake, right? There is a lot there, but Zeta still in control, still with 3 in the tank. No free lunch this time around. You can see Blissey holding up above the point already, but this is a difficult position to clear, but it doesn't do a lot for Proud either, or for Zest. So Zest now going to push in, has the bombs, can maybe get deposited on the points, try and find an angle to shoot a backliner, shoot the Mauga, but already there's 5 seconds until we need to start touching the point, and Skewed has been routed by Proper on the flank.
Proper looking for this one as well. Pulse bomb is good, gets one. Proud now has no source of healing. Cage trade comes out. Knife is going to get in that trade to make sure they win it too. Proud drops in with a bowler. The override protocol does more. Bastion bombs won't do a whole lot of anything, as that's an easy kill for Knife. And Zeta dominate on this first map, and that's kind of the idea, right? Like, T1 are playing a comp designed around, winning that trade in the skies, making sure their Bastion has the full support of his Anna, his Freya, but there is no Bastion for him to fight. So if he wants to go onto the Mauga, he can do that, but he's in a fairly exposed position, and also the Mauga can just live forever, as it's Mauga's right, which just means Proper, just like this, is completely free and unmarked to do whatever he wants. He puts all this pressure on the backline alongside Violet, and then Knife is actually the one who ends up with more freedom, even though in theory Zest is getting taxied around in the sky with infinite movement.
Maybe an insidey map will be better off for us as well. Dark, we know that he's a bit of a superstar on the Mauga despite his 003 performance right now. We close in on a more tight map, and maybe there's some chances to stomp with his huge feet. That being said, Knife can play quite wide on the Emre. Proud's already dead. Oh my goodness gracious me. Not a good start at all. Dark, he has no opportunity to stomp the enemy team. He's going to be stomping right back to spawn. Zeta Division, very strong opening here. Have a dino dance, Punky. Why not?
This should be the sort of matchup that T1 are favoured in is, for one, they have done best throughout the tournament. They had a very good game against Twisted Minds. They've dealt with Sim in a lot of situations, especially against Falcons, but oh my god, Shu is on the opposite side of the map, and he's just killed Bliss before the fight. So no speed, and it will just be a quick reset here, I think, for T1. Burner's going to push forward for more kills. T1 will try and hold their ground for now, but they've got to be so scared about these nades coming across, and that's just another kill. A 1-for-1 trade, but still a retreat from T1.
Proud is going to be back quite late, so it's just going to be an even fight here in the 4v4. Less mid-range pressure with the loss of Knife, and you can see Dark trying to get close to Burner to catch him out, but just no such luck. Nade goes wide. Blissey once again on the back foot. TP across now, trying to catch out Shu, but it's such a huge cross. You see the shout has already been used. Shu hiding beneath now. Zest, his beam, he can't quite reach. TP inside, trying to chase down Burner. Now Burner might just be stuck, but Burner, he's close to the Terror Surge. Shu's close to the Nano. Burner's killed Proud inside. How?
How's Burner got that? He was completely isolated here. Now the catnap comes in. It's a 4-man. Violet has stunned the entirety of T1. They've got the kill onto Zest. Now Donghak is asleep on the point, so Proper has access to the backline here. And this is Zeta domination right now. Donghak, get out of there, man. We got to reset.
Out of there for now. Zeta division. Oh, so many ults in play. Really difficult situation now as T1 on the recontest. Not even close to these ultis. Another 30% of playing slow. We probably have to do it. I think if we push out without these... Oh, fuck. He's missed his TP, old Zesty. This is really bad. Dark pins out into the choke. The nades splashing from Knife. AoE cleave. Burner goes to Terror Surge. Zest is low. Dark has the double angle. Nano's been burned now. So ults are coming out from Zeta division. But look at the clock.
There's no ults. There's no ults for T1 to respond with. There's actually a trade onto Skewed. Might be an important one. If T1 can get to point, their ult wave is coming up. Zeta Division used 3 in that previous fight, the catnap before it. So now it's just override protocol to deny the touch. Bliss dies, but Donghak gets on there. He doesn't quite have the cage. He's antied as well, so this shout isn't going to heal him up. Burner has killed everyone else, and Donghak, he's a lone figure on that point. And Zeta Division have absolutely obliterated T1 in this first map.
It's absolute disaster there. It's basically 200-0, right? Maybe
Yeah,
literally
like...
200-0. Hi, Vixie. Just no bite back, no ults on Mecha Base at all. Proper. He's all right, I guess. He's all right. 200-0. Bad news. Violet and Proper are unstoppable if you know about Overwatch League. I don't know about Overwatch League. If you could let me know a little more, Bunny Overwatch Xbox, I'd be happy to hear it. My ears are always open. Welcome.
Shu, so good. This inside point is one of those, it's deceptively big. If you win the first fight, like the retake's really hard, like super tight chokes, but if you win the first fight and you can set Shu up on the opposite side of the map, just broken, and Zeta feeling themselves in that. This is going to do wonders for the plushie sales.
We're just trying to sell a couple more units of GK Man right now.
GK Man is actually, there's a huge discounts on GK Man right now.
Giving him away. Fuck. Rough start.
Yeah, real rough that one. Another request for a Life Weaver buff, though, if anyone, any devs
what
are
were the
listening.
bans? It's a mercy ban, right?
It was a mercy ban from Zeta Division and a what was on the other side? Diva, I think.
Hi, Kaya. Diva ban? Oh, shit. Just 200
Not even a Kiri ban. Yeah, wait until they ban Kiri again and play Anna once more. No. Who was that? Yeah, that was Tayo. Right? Tayo is the official Zeta co-streamer. So in many ways, this is a Tayo v Unter matchup. Who have you guys got?
What do you mean by that?
Just who have you guys got? You can tell it's serious because Trev's wearing his bandana today. Big day.
The grand finals bandana.
Yeah. The GFB.
I mean, he actually does look like he's cleaned himself up for today, right?
Yeah, like he's coming polished.
He didn't come to fuck around. Can we get some red hot chili peppers? Check DMs, bro. I found a bargain. Looking into this.
Thank you very much, guys. I am also extremely
Tayo
pleased
interview.
to join Tayo once again.
God.
And as you know, Tayo has become my colleague because he takes care of the translations for his answers, of course. Tayo, you've been playing Overwatch for like 10 years. This is such
Tayo's
an
an
insane
Overwatch League
passion
champ.
that you
I'm
have
trying
for
to
the
got
game.
second.
So can you tell
Cough.
me
Cough.
quickly why for you Overwatch is the best game in the world? So, 中年にやってる Overwatch なんで世界一のゲームだと思う?
She has 2 of them as well. Get one for me.
English and then in
Get one for
Japanese.
me.
You good?
Okay, English first. Okay, so I think Overwatch is the perfect balance between team play and like individual skill, and it just expresses how I like to play games pretty much. で、オーバーウォッチっていうゲームはやっぱ個人技とチームプレーどっちも必要なので、まあそれがすごい魅力だなと
This
感じ
is
てお
what
りま
Punky
す。
linked to
Lets you
me.
express your creativity,
I shall
that is
keep you
for
on
sure. Une
thinking
première
for
question,
now.
effectivement, je pense qu'Overwatch c'est le meilleur jeu du monde parce qu'on peut exprimer à la fois du jeu d'équipe.
Anyone
et,
else
de
speak 3
l'individualité.
languages?
And
Seems to
second
be the
question, we
default
have
from what I can
Coco,
tell
you know,
from this
the French
broadcast.
co-streamer for T1 on the other side here. Is there anything you want to tell him? Because you know he's lost the first map, so maybe comfort him something?
I mean, Poco, you gotta step it up, man. You said it's gonna be a 3-0, bro. It doesn't look that. It was a 200-0 on Busan.
He said
I
it
don't know
doesn't
about
look that
man.
way. It literally
And
looks on
that's,
track for
that's
that
pretty
time.
wild
Just the wrong
currently.
way.
You want
But
to
like, come on.
translate the banter?
いや、ポコさん、ちょっとブー
I can speak 3, I can speak
ちょっと危ないんじゃない
English,
です
American,
か
Australian.
ね
So.
大丈夫じゃないだと思うけど。Ouais, effectivement, pourquoi il va falloir que tu te réveilles parce que tu avais dit que ça allait être
What happened
3-0
to
et ça
Inga,
n'y
bro?
ressemble pas du tout pour
Inga
l'instant.
in
And last
Australia.
but not least, 次のセミファイナルはTwisted Minds対 Wave ですが、タヨさんは誰が勝つだと思いますか？
やっぱりツイステッドマインズが圧倒的にオフラインの経験があるので勝つと思います。
そうだね。They're insane in LAN, right? So probably Twisted Minds are going to take the next semi-final once again. インタビューしてくれてありがとうございます。Thank you so much once again. And let's get back to the game to see if Zeta is going
Hold
to
up,
win.
she speaks Japanese too. Yeah, she
Hi,
got a lot
Tayo.
of languages under her belt. It seems.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's,
Tayo.
it's actually
Probably.
such a such a talented duo linguistically.
How
Just
does
like
Tayo
me and
speak 2
Max.
languages and Anta can't even speak English properly. That one Italian makers video. Hey Taylor Wawa. How many languages do you speak, Anta? 3 plus. Crazy the lack of respect from you lot.
Unto
Didn't you
speaks
see me
Twitch
yesterday or the day
emotes?
before with that
True.
random? You didn't see me with that random Korean guy in my rank game the other day, like trying to act like I don't speak multiple languages when you see me. Just thank you, Gus. I appreciate the respect and the flower that came along with it.
All right, T1 have
This is-
banned Wuyank. Zeta have banned
This is what
Mauga.
Punky linked me. It's pretty essential, in my opinion, that everyone sees this.
Stronghack's just gonna take the Orisa mirror?
$15 for this, which is like $10 US, by the way. Like they're giving them away.
So guess
A big Sal tapestry flag. Oh, go on.
So guess they felt they had to protect support, which is probably true if they want to force Kiri Lucio. But they didn't want to ban Cat because they presumably want to ban Cat on a more important map where Cat is more powerful, potentially.
Can you cop 2,
Okay.
Punky? 1 for you, 1 for me. All right, now pushing out, and this is already really scary for T1. I look at the matchup here, and it feels like maybe T1 have overcooked it because Dark on the Hazard, he's playing into like 15 counters right now. The Binding Chain will make life so difficult for him if he ever gets caught up. Burner with the Spear can immediately cancel the Boars.
Yeah, I wonder if because if they didn't protect support, they probably would have had a Lucio ban to deal with instead, potentially. But then Blitz could have just played Cat as well, and maybe the Cat, Kiri, Mauga, Vendetta, etc. is still like a very functional comp for this type of map. Or they could have just banned Cat as well, and then just, yeah.
That's my issue. My name, totally. My real name, totally. Thanks for the Prime. That's a Bliss mic issue. What are they discussing? The mic issue.
There's a problem with Mike.
Michael?
If Michael could get it together, it is Grand Finals day.
Feels like Michael is not really respecting the State of the Union right now. Michael issue. Shocker.
Free Fefe? Why? When did we lock him up?
Why doesn't Proud just go Sojin? It's a secret, but I'm not going to tell you as not to give away any strats for my team. Thoughts?
Ooh, good secret keeping.
Yeah. Dude.
What a well-drawn sign that one is. Yeah, it's showing off.
They got talent. This
Lot
one,
of-
Moira was meta?
lot of
What,
Zaya
like
signs.
2021?
The Doom, Sig, Orisa, Moira, Lucio.
Yeah,
meta?
it was meta again in 2021 for the Winston Reaper. First time. End of 2020 as well, it was huge, right? Like there was like a huge Winston Reaper phase.
Was that like
Hi,
the
young
Sombra
boy,
Reaper?
Yeah, end of 2020 it was Sombra Reaper. I forget whether it was Sombra Reaper in 2021 or if it was something else.
There was a Reaper Echo at some point.
I feel like it
as
wasn't
well. Do I
Sombra in
remember that?
21. Yeah, it was Echo Reaper. It was Echo Reaper because
Yeah.
we won with Gator on Winston, so it had to be something really hard carry for Pelican. It was Echo for sure.
I was going to say, when you say you won with
JP.
Gator on Winston, do you mean you won with Pelican on Echo?
Well, we won with Pelican on Echo a lot that year. Pelican on Echo and they really did a lot for that team. But, we also had Gator on Ryan Orisa and Hawk on Diva, and Hyun was just happy to be there. Hyun on bat
Nice to
was
be part of
fucking unreal,
something.
actually. Hyun was the number one bat. Face will try and tell you that Shu was the number one bat with a straight face, but You know 6v6 is a joke when Moira is one of the top supports in it? I mean, 6v6 is a joke when you queue into 6v6 and there are players in 6v6 that are Grandmaster in 6v6 and Plat in 5v5. But there is no inverse of that, Like, you can't be Grandmaster in 5v5 and Plat in 6v6. Like, it just doesn't work that way, Like, it only works one way. Like, if you're Grandmaster in 6v6...
Good use of a sign bat. Good use of a
If
sign.
you're Grandmaster in 5v5, you're champion. 6v6.
Yeah, don't worry, Zach. I'm pretty confident both teams are having fun. Don't worry. Lots of good creative signs today. Everyone's saved their A game for the final day.
Where's Drini? Wow, they've got the boss coming out. What the hell? They've got
Whoa.
the tech
What's
pause
happening?
adjudicator coming out in the suit.
All right. It looks like we're talking to the president here of pauses.
Give Arnis health nano back. We good. We good. That shit was so broken.
Wait, speak of a devil. Violet plays catnap me.
Is that Drini? Ha,
Yeah.
it is Drini. John Esports. Fuck, dude, there's a lot of
Bloody
lot of
hell.
hustle and bustle around
How
this
many-
computer here. Like,
How many refs does it take to
Violet's
change a
looking-
light bulb, huh?
it's looking so hatefully. Like, holy shit.
These guys wasting my fucking time.
Uh,
You're gonna fucking lose anyway. We have to wait for you. Come on.
Baron von Bors.
Zess Mike really is a problem. I mean, they weren't half kidding.
It's the stall until Zeta bedtime tech once again.
Thank
yeah,
you
they're
very
trying to
much,
make him
guys.
bar
We love a
tired.
little bit of housekeeping when there's a tech pause going on. I'm with Tom and
Well, this
Theo,
feels like a long
Theo
one
and
if we
Tom.
cut into a
Yeah,
crowd
that's it.
segment, no?
Two French fans from T1, donc on va
moving
continuer
on.
l'interview en français. Moi, je voulais d'abord te demander, parce que j'ai vu le fameux Poco.
T1 are about to become
J'ai entendu
TM2.
dire que c'était un move un peu
did she
signature,
mean by
encore une
this?
fois, d'un co-streamer qu'il y a là-bas. Est-ce que tu peux me raconter un petit peu pourquoi ça dit
We good on the boards?
Bon, c'est au
I just
niveau
mean, I'm good on the
de
crowd
l'outil de
segments,
Diva.
you know?
Du
Like,
coup, qu'il y a
obviously they
un
need to
tank.
fill with something, they need
Son
to do
outil
something,
est
but like,
très compliqué à utiliser,
I
on
don't
va dire,
particularly
pour
care
faire
what the crowd has to
des
say, you know?
kills.
Like,
Et
I'll
Poco,
just
c'est
listen to
vraiment,
Surge.
il est vraiment connu pour ça. C'est vraiment le
Will there be a
boss pour,
rerun
il a des
tomorrow?
setups
Yeah,
à
yeah.
utiliser et tout, c'est incroyable.
Avec quelques années d'entraînement, je peux le rattraper, non?
Ah oui, oui, bien sûr.
T1
voilà,
fighting for a
gare à
map
toi, mon
restart
grand.
right now.
So, yeah, I
Nobody's
wanted to know a
died yet,
little bit
right?
about the
All they've done is walk out of
Poco lore,
spawn.
because he's known
Step ahead,
for having
Borna.
a very
Step
specific
ahead.
move on the ult from Diva, and he was like mastering it with perfection. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi.
almost
Je vois
broke my
qu'il y a,
computer today.
Donc hack sur ta bannière. Est-ce que tu
You
peux me
almost
parler
broke your
un petit peu
computer
de lui,
today?
du rôle qu'il joue? Est-ce que tu joues?
Yeah, I was drinking water and I had a mouthful of water, and like in the direction of where my chat monitor is, my second screen is also my computer on the floor. Mouthful of water. I read someone in the chat, made me kind of giggle, which made me cough, which made me spit the water all over the place, like violently cough
Like
it
a
out. all over
comically,
the-
like a proper spit
yeah, no,
take.
it's
Like,
like
yeah.
crazy, like it went flying. It's like
Really
it goes off the edge of my desk onto the top of my computer. The top of my computer is like a fine mesh where water can drip through it. So I was like, oh fuck, like spitting into my computer. Water into PC is fine, it'll just become Steam in 20 seconds. It's those 20 seconds that'll get you.
Moi, je crois en vraiment monter, j'ai aucun doute sur ça.
Pretty bad.
Give me one good reason,
Onto spit.
sorry, about why T1 are gonna come back, because first
Oh, is this actually the thing? This is actually the moment?
Yeah, that's actually
That's
it.
that's a lot of water that comes out.
I'm telling you, it was a lot. And
That's
then
a
I had
lot
to play
of
the next
water.
couple of I had to
That's
play
like
the
a
next couple of ranked games with the quartz mouse pad because it was all wet.
It'd be so much funnier if that's how Quartz did it, where he just put the water in his mouth, just spat it on his little spit shine on the mouse mat.
See you there.
I got that myself, I reckon. The hell is that like compound sentence like
Just seem
artesian
like-
fountain? Are we still?
looks-
Are we back in it? It looks like
It
we're locking in, right?
Looks like everyone's starting to lock in, yeah. Looks like we've got positive movement in terms of everyone. Looking at their monitors, hands on mouse and keyboard. There's now not.
What's this
53
illuminated
people
triangle in
behind
front of their
Bliss.
teams?
Ooh,
It's the
and
key.
we're back in.
We're back.
All right, Hazard, Vendetta, Shion. This is the sort of comp that T1 have excelled at, but the Hazard into the Mizuki will not be a straightforward matchup at all. Burner is going to keep everyone at bay now. That's what Burner wants to do. Keep everyone away from Knife and let Knife do the rest. Proper's going to try and do some work on the back line as well. Pressure onto back.
Shu
Crouch run
traded.
over Shu. Donghack traded though, but T1, they're trying to crash out. 3 versus 3 tank advantage, but not for long as Zest gets that one. Now Zest is going to become the raid boss. No heals, no tank. Zeta got to get it out of there.
That's fantastic. We do find ourselves with an advantage, T1. We get the cap, even though Dark sacrifices his life to do it. The damage is done, and Shu doesn't have that TP away, or he just opts not to do it. So, Zeta Division now on the step back in. Playing safe indoors, they're going to be almost unhittable, but as soon as they step out, they're stepping into some real nasty Hazard chokes. You can see the wide swing for Knife. Ball comes out, catches him right into the back of Dark. He's taking a lot of pressure. Suzu gets invested in the Dark immediately. He's fine to slash out, but he actually goes deeper. He wants more. Violet's in huge trouble, will be taken down. Dark dies, but Zest with 2.
Zest.
He's going to go for a little low hop. He's going to get a third onto Skew.
Go on,
That's
Zest.
Shu, but that's just going to be Zest killing everyone. It's a Zest bounced troglodyte.
This is the name of the game for T1 here. We're going to get a replay of that Zest 3K, but Donghack will literally sacrifice his life to create space so that Zest and Proud can carry. And so far, he sacrificed his life twice, and the DPS have delivered both times. Zest coming up trump snare as well. And it's going to be more of the same, but this time Zest has a Sundering Blade, and they're really close to support ops as well. They're going to go early, crash out the door, forward set out, Sundering Blade available for Zest. Terror Surge from Burner to pull everyone back in. Huge damage, 2 kills. They've triggered overtime as well. So Zeta might have just about weathered this one. But there were no ults there from T1.
Shame. No ults at all, which is a bit unusual, to be honest. Our Zeta division back in control. It's going to be harder to do this. Don't get in there, make all the space in the world while Zest slices the backline to death play on retake, because the chokes are in control for Burner and such. He will be able to spear Dark back on his approach. Dark has to find another way in. You see slashing over to the left-hand side right now. You see the split retake. He doesn't want to get caught front to back, but the backline position of Zeta division is perfect. They're leaning away from Dark's open side. He slashes in off the top. He's trying to take a cooldown trade with Burner, but the wall doesn't quite cut the escape. Dark, he's so low, he needs Suzu. He gets beaten first. Downpour comes out now. He's caught Shu, at least made 2 Shu TP. Actually, hasn't caught Shu. 1-for-1 trades here. Shu's still in big trouble, though. Another TP through his Kitsu. Slashes through the slot for Zest, but he can't escape. And this is 2-for-1 now. Burner's found a third, and this might just be it. Zeta division looking good to clean these final kills up. There's going to be another attempt at a touch from T1. You can see Dark hiding out, but it's desperate.
Yeah, it's Bliss and Donghack who are probably in the best positions to try and get it. Proud coming underneath with them now, but they don't have any support ults here. They do have the spree, but again, limited support for Proud. Donghack will get the first touch, but he's down to half HP already. Burner is keeping the backline here, and they have to give it up. Do have to come back to that previous fight where it's basically double support ult trade. We talk about the aggression and pressure that will be put out from Donghack on the Zeta division backline, but when there's a Kitsune rush and a Sanctuary, especially the Sanctuary, these are their best times to survive. That downpour completely eaten up by the Sanctuary, and now Donghack's actually going to change his approach, go over onto the Zarya. So the game will be kind of similar for the DPS, right? Zest will kind of become the hazard in this scenario, getting all the bubbles and playing aggressively, but now Donghack's on a much better hero to punish Bernard, because Bernard has been finding so many late trades in these fights. It'll be much harder into the Zarya.
Oh, the backline's just been chopped up. Proud, Bliss, and Zest all taken down. Proper, doing it all on the Tracer. And look, I like this idea with the Zarya. You can put more resources into both of the DPS. You know, a bubble on the spree, for instance, can actually let that spree be a lethal ultimate rather than just a liability. Same goes for Zest on some of his engagements, but you are also going to get really heavily boxed in by the Orisa. Huge damage from Burner coming out, and it's going to be really hard for Dark to walk. He can't throw himself in there in the same way that a Hazard does. Proper in the back, already applying pressure to Bliss. Bliss needs pocket. He's going to fly up into the skybox here. He's so low. He should be fine. Terror Surge in main. Dark's in huge trouble here. Pulse actually falls off on the corner. Spree comes out. Violet's low. Knife is low. Shu is traded. Proud's found 2. Skoog's found a 3rd. It's a 2 versus 2 right now, though. Still not enough to displace Burner. Zest is going in for it. He wants it. He gets it.
Oh, yeah. He really will get it. That's going to be a good retake in the end. Donghack, he died, but he died real slow, and Zest was able to carry afterwards. Have to give credit to Proud, though. It looked like he was going to get maybe only 1 out of that spree, but with the second, or the final burst before he died, gets that other trade as well. And now the ult situation looking very reasonable for T1. A Kitsune rush to match that of Shoes, a beat to keep pushing as well, and either a Sundering Blade that can cut through a lot of these ults as well. So T1 now in a great position, and it's Zeta division who have to play retake, and their comp, they doesn't really want to get close, so they actually just kill proper before the fight, so that's a freebie. They're going to go for it anyway.
Burner's flying in right now. The spree goes. Blissey is going to Ajax, and
4v5.
It's a 3v3.
4v5. They walk in against double support ult. They just Kitsune rush in. Bliss Ajaxes, and
they spreed. Oh, Blissey.
They go in with Spree, presumably just trying to hope to force ults, but they get even more than they could ask for. That's both support ults out now. T1 will be able to play retake. They do have the grab, but Donghack, he has to avoid the Sanctuary, and he has to avoid Burner's spin as well. Will be a bubble for the touch here. Bliss is going to need help on that one. They need to get Donghack onto the point. They mistimed it, though. They didn't trigger overtime. Oh, it's all starting to go wrong for T1.
Oh, no. This is real bad. Bin for Burner now, pushing Dark into the corner. Fortifies there, so Dark's in huge trouble right now. Spear comes out. Dark's actually found a kill. Zest, Bliss, everyone's
Won the
cleaning up.
fight.
So T1, we're going to win the fight, but we've lost the round.
T1 when there's no stakes.
Yeah, there's literally nothing at stake now, so we're good for this fight with ease. But going to start rotating over to the next point. Because of those deaths late, I think Zeta Division might actually be able to take the positions that are impactful regardless, setting up on the high ground, making it happen. Grav is available for Dark, Sundering Blades there for Zest. It's a potent combination if we can get it going, but there's a lot of conditions to make it work. Bubble onto Zest early on. Burner's found 2 backliners. I think the Suzu might have been eaten there. Dark actually split off by that Terror Surge. Sundering Blade finds a bit of damage on the Bernie, but no kill, and it's already 4v5 for T1.
Yeah, 4v5, they still have the grab if they think they can turn it now, but will be low on damage. Donghak is staying in and poking, seeing if anything presents itself. The point has flipped the way of Zeta though, and as Proper's found a separated Sojourn, so Proud's going to try and get away from that, but Proper doesn't want to let him go. Proper won't let him go. Catches the respawn, and it remains a 5v4 in favour of Zeta Division. T1 are committing through underneath. They Kitsune rush for this. They have ult advantage for a little bit, but they need this grab to land. Pressure comes out onto Violet, will have to TP back, but Bliss has died to Burner on the point. Burner's still taking a lot of damage, but Bubble goes out. They trade Burner. They can start forcing it. The grab is massive. Now they need Zest to get the follow-up on this, and he can. 4 versus 5 retake here. They don't need Proud for this one, but a good retake just when they needed it, really, T1. But Zest has died. Knife's still alive. Bliss should get this kill though.
Okay, it's a stagger. It works. But you know Zeta Division are probably going to come in and fight, right? It's 4v4. Zest also back and behind, so I can't see any reason for Zeta Division to step on the gas, or to not step on the gas. Now pushing, Bliss is in trouble again. He has beat, don't Ajax twice in a row. He gets Suzu, he's back to full HP, thank God for that. Because of all those resources that went into Blissy, now there's not much for Proud during the clock. He's clocking in a corner, Big comes out for Blissy, catches Shu traded again. Pushing to the back line now, maybe good for it here. Now Knife on the point, he is a victim of the Tracer. Gonna see Zest blinking in, finds that kill. Maybe there's still a sign of life here for the T1 boys. Easy cleanup now, no trades as well. Wasn't cheap, was it?
Yeah, I think you're okay with that though. It was Kitsune Rush used on the other side from Zeta too, and now we're in a situation where you can make this touch hard. Remember, Zeta Division don't have any speed, right? So Proper has to take responsibility for that touch. Zest now onto Tracer as well can make that touch even harder for Proper. Ult-wise, it's not great if Zeta get the touch. If they can stall it out for long enough, Zeta will have a big ult swing here. Knife has the spree ready to go, but has the Terror Surge. They can combo that if they want. Already peeking in on right-hand side is Knife. Looking for Donghak in the corner. He's been pushed off. Burner goes past. Spree over top. Separated. Bliss is in trouble. Bliss will fall. Skewed nearly has the Kitsune Rush. But T1 need to live. Donghak's found the trade. They might sacrifice for it, but 2 kills from Donghak will do. Skewed has the Kitsune Rush. They just need to stabilize. The Pulse Bomb is out. No bubble available. No Suzu. Skewed is pushing in. He needs to do so much, but he can't. Can they get the late touch? If Zest dies here, they can't.
It's over. Zest is dead.
But he has to go for it.
Used in the clutch there. Proper's just going to do everything for the team. Gets every kill that they require. And T1, I mean, without these swaps, no one can even touch, right? Blissy gets a bubble. He got spun up onto the high ground.
Speared and javelined. Yeah. And Zeta have taken it.
I mean, Proper's going nuclear. It's absolutely outrageous. He's doing everything for the team. Just, ridiculous plays time and time and time again. Pulse onto Dark when he doesn't have a bubble, when he's got a Kiri pocket, kills him 95 to grab.
Wins the map there, right? Like, otherwise T1 get the point, they get the flip right back, and they get that point probably off the back of it too.
He kills Skewed, he kills everyone. He kills Zest, 1 HP on the pack. Oh, he's just doing everything for them.
Yeah, Burner as well, I think deserves a lot of credit for this map as well, because he's got a hard job, right? He has to sort of play to carry as his backline is under immense pressure, and he does exactly that.
Shit, man.
And you do worry, like, we felt like T1 had made a step forward after that crazy Raccoon victory, but there's still these moments in some of these, like, big clutch fights, like this moment here, right, where Skew doesn't Kitsune rush here, where you just wonder, like a different team, maybe it wouldn't have changed the outcome of the fight, but, you know, would a different team done something different?
Probably would have changed the outcome of the fight, to be fair, that one there, like, if they can use it properly, because it's like...
It's like him and Skewed and Zest, I think, is it?
Yeah, it's like a 2v2, wasn't it? Like, the trades really came through. Nels, I think it's 100 biddies, mate. Gasman in.
Thank you guys. You may be a bit tired of seeing me because the
Fucking
games have
tired,
been
man.
so quick.
Jasmine
But I am
is.
What an
surrounded
easy
by
team to
with
support.
T1 fans, and I think they know
Okay.
the resilience.
Sacre
and the courage of
bleu.
their players, of course.
Sacre
Moi,
bleu.
ma première question de coucher avec Romain et Corentin.
Alright, I've
My
grabbed
first
this ring.
question is going to be about
It'll be
having,
okay,
you know,
Max.
the
You'll
Overwatch
get into the
Mid-Season
second half.
Championship here at the EWC in Paris.
Get him in the
How
third,
does it
fourth
feel?
match.
Can you tell us about your love of the game? Donc évidemment, qu'est-ce que ça fait du coup d'avoir l'Overwatch Mid-Season Championship à la maison?
T1 reverse
d'accueillir
sweep.
un
They
peu
gave
tout
2
le monde
maps for
comme
the
ça.
story.
Patricia, pareil, qu'est-ce que ça te fait?
C'est un
Imagine.
immense
I mean,
plaisir
Dark's
pour,
just him on every
l'e-sport
hero. He's just really
Overwatch
good.
que je suis depuis
He's just really
l'Overwatch
good.
League. Et le dernier gros
Herman,
événement qu'on avait
thank you
eu,
for the
c'était la Coupe
15
du Monde,
months. Welcome back. Enjoy your
ici, à
EWC
Paris
triangle
aussi.
if that
Ça
that was
permet
on the
aussi
table
une plus
for
grande
you.
facilité pour nous de nous déplacer. Et donc c'est un vrai plaisir de pouvoir soutenir des grands joueurs qu'on suit depuis un moment sur cette scène. Et vraiment, c'est un plaisir immense d'être ici.
Moi, je suis aussi ravie, évidemment, que vous soyez là. So it's a huge pleasure for us, you know, to have our game
It feels
here,
like a T1 lose
not
at the
having to
moment. For you,
travel
we
around
are
the world
down
to
2
see
maps
the
already,
biggest
but
players, the biggest names in the game.
who knows?
Because the last event that we had here in Paris was
knows?
the Overwatch World Cup, and I'm really, really super excited and happy to be here. Je te pose aussi la question à toi. Ça fait du bien d'avoir le temple d'Overwatch à Paris?
C'est exceptionnel, c'est quand même un événement exceptionnel, dans une ville exceptionnelle, un public exceptionnel, une ambiance de fou. C'est incroyable.
Toi, tu sais parler au public. It's an amazing time, an amazing city, an amazing
You wanna know
crowd.
for the clutch
Of
factor?
course,
Yeah,
so I am
we could pull it back.
also very glad. Deuxième question, je vais vous parler un petit peu de votre équipe. Let's talk about the team.
We could pull it back.
Who's your favorite player in T1 and why? C'est qui ton joueur préféré?
Bah, moi je suis un grand fan de DPS, les clips, les actions incroyables. Ça me met des étoiles dans les yeux, c'est juste exceptionnel.
Ouais, donc t'es un bandeur de star player, quoi.
Exactement.
Okay,
Do we
très
still
bien. So,
play?
who's your favorite player? I just love DPS in general.
We played a
they are
lot
the
yesterday and the day
star
before.
players.
I do
My
actually
last
have
question
some
for you is
codes
gonna
to
be,
give
is
away
there any
still. I think I have
message
like
that you
2
want to send
codes.
to the players, to the fans, because it's hard, you know, to
let me
keep
check my
rooting for a
sheet
team that is
stuff.
down 0-2. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu as envie de
I have
dire
a
aux
couple of
joueurs, aux fans?
codes, like
C'est toujours dur de
maybe
soutenir
2.
son équipe quand elle
I
perd.
think 2 or 3.
Bah, c'est souvent le
Check.
mental qui baisse. Un
And
2-0, c'est pas forcément la
two.
fin.
I have
On peut
one
toujours
Radiant
revenir
Order
dans un
bundle and
FT3.
one Elysium
Faut
Keeper
pas
bundle.
perdre l'espoir et faut continuer pour aller gagner face à Zeta Division.
Let's go.
Welcome back.
It's never over.
We'll go
What's this
It's
French
over.
giant shouting
In
about?
FT3, we can still come back. Let's get it, and let's see if T1 have what it
What are
takes
either
to
of those
reverse
bundles?
Zeta Division back to the game.
You're gonna have to Google that one, mate. It's not my department. Dude, they're flying through these like mid maps though, because there's no substitutions for these teams.
Yeah. You obviously will have a substitution for the Tide Turner later, but might be the only one of the day. Alright, Vendetta on one side, Jetpack Cat on the other. Both seems pretty reasonable. We're going to Esperanza as well. Is Esperanza a good map for Malga? Probably better than Coliseum.
I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared, man.
T1 aren't typically a reverse sweepy team.
Watch us. Watch it.
I mean, honestly, if they can reverse sweep Zeta here, respect would go through the roof. I'm just struggling with the specifics of how it happens, you know?
The details. Well, that's where the devil is. So let's not
I mean,
get
look,
into that.
you guys aren't a nitty-gritty team, so I wouldn't worry about it.
That's actually
The
what
big
Rush taught me.
picture is reverse sweep right now.
All I know is that we're making a comeback with Vendetta banned, by the way. Zest wasn't doing
I mean,
much on that.
this is
so
the
I'm sure
cat
that'll be
ban,
fine.
though. This is a really powerful situation here.
They
I
didn't
think
play
you-
cat last map.
No, but that was Malga banned, right? I think the Malga's more important than the Vendetta is.
Yeah. All right. Well, look. Maybe it's like a checkmate. Apart from the fact that they have a carry ban still, I think. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We're
Oh
playing
my
Queen,
God.
so Malga
Isn't it
clearly not that
Queen
powerful.
Sim
Queen Bastion
Bastion?
Sin. I'll buy it. I'm in. Fuck it.
Oh,
I'm in.
not buying. I'm not buying.
No,
I'm
no, no.
full.
Violet
I'm
Violet is
full.
about to
No,
get
thank
Thanos
you,
snapped.
sir.
I'm in.
Oh.
I'm in. Just wait. Ana. Duel. Set.
TP on, all in. The Proud's going to get antied on the way through there, but Shoot is traded already. Propper's found a counter one. Violet is in big trouble, but Wave keeps him at bay. And, well, the timing was good. Everyone went on set. Violet will die at least.
Oh, I've got his two. Oh, I've got his two.
But the trades are big.
Okay. It may be over. Dark is now he's on Diva. Violet is already pre-swapped to Mizuki as well. Like how's he done that then?
Violet loves it, doesn't he? He's just, yeah, I ain't leaving spawn until I see what you're on, you know? All right,
I mean,
spin
he can't
out.
even see.
Spin out on the TP. The Orisa is very
We made
good.
top 4, potentially top 3. So potentially top 3. That's the
You guys
narrative
will
that
get
we're
top
gonna
3. You
pivot
guys will
to.
get third. Come on, you get third.
Third at EWC is not bad. Same as last time, right?
Who remembers?
Actually, no. Maybe we came 4th. Maybe we came 4th because I think we played Alcacia. No, we played Twisted Minds in the 3rd, 4th match, right? Yeah, we got 4th. We're gonna come 3rd this year. We're gonna do better than last year without Vigilante. Fuck yeah, that's improvement, team. Let's go.
You got 4th last year. TM was 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we go. Donghack out now. Clears underneath. Diva, Sim, Akiri, Lucio. T1 going to try and do their best TM impression for this. Need to worry about the Mizuki. You can see Burner is just happy to hold that high ground, keep everyone at bay, keep this good position for Knife, good position for Shu. And it's really on T1 to make something happen. They have the Kitsune rush, and now might be their time to move.
Time to move. Binding Chain comes out. Maybe Dark caught by that one. Will not die. Now a shift up top. He's found a backline to dump some rockets. Will not commit to the kill because he has 200 HP and he was taking some really seriously heavy hitting back shots. The problem here is that Zeta Division, well, they didn't have to ult to not lose that fight. So now they get to push in with 5. TP in the backline. Dark's in there again. Spree comes out for proper. Zest will be annihilated by that one. Spree underneath will take down Little Blissey as well. And Dark is now on Baby Diva getting staggered as Proper refuses to mercy kill him with the bike. Really wants to take the chip this time around, it seems. Zeta, they're going to get checkpoint off this. They're going to get meters past checkpoint. I think they already have checkpoint, but we're going around that corner. We're going around the world.
Yeah, choice now for Zeta if they just want to hold for super high ground or hold forward, but they have time to hold forward if they want. But seems like, no interest, huh? All the way back to the high ground, force T1 to break the high ground hold. They don't quite have ults yet, T1, but once they have this beat and this symbol, these will be their best opportunities to counter them out.
And our proud in main. Why are we all saying I got fired? You know something I don't? Now, Shu on the back main higher ground. Zeta Division 3 ultis to play with still. T1, we're about to have our swing. 4 in the bank as soon as Blissey gets that beat going. Let's see what we can do with it. She's currently just playing underneath, playing it slow. Val's going to drop down, start fighting Dark face to face. Dark is actually in huge trouble right now. He's taking back shots, front shots, and all the rest. But the beat push comes through. Symbol as well. Beat and Symbol coming out. Oh, Override Protocol is just
so much damage.
Big, I'm afraid. Proud is currently blocking it, has a symbol to keep him healthy. Dark finds one with Lepoco Bomb, but Bard's going to kill him anyway. So now it's a 2 vs 3, where it's Burner and 2 supports. So unfortunately, I do fear... Oh, right now it's a 2 vs 2. Now it's a 1 vs 2, where Burner's dead. Bliss and Proud have just done it all in the mid-fight, killing both subs. Forget about a player advantage. We did that?
Yeah, 2 vs 3, no problems. Round 7 HP. Bliss... If you stand close to your Sojin, you can heal them. We're going to be grouping up now, T1. Grouping up. All the ults were spent for that one. That was a huge investment for T1. They had to come out on top of that fight, and they do by the skin of their teeth. Now they can hold high ground, and as much as T1 struggled fighting low to high ground, Zeta's comp will struggle just as much, if not more.
Slide over to the side right now. Little right click comes out for Proper. Knife will fall first. Shoe seconds. It's a 2 for 1 is really good. T1 now rotating back out. You can see skewed, holding. Dark watching the backline rotate through main, but still waiting for another timing to find a backline. A shift on Dark. He will kill Proper with the help of Zest, but we need to touch card. Violet, he's stolen at a hefty distance indeed. He's going to go even further. He's going to turn the fucking close spawns if we're not careful. Finally, Violet dies, but
got him.
This was yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, all the little edges make a difference, especially on push. Resets the fight, stops progress, means there is a contest before the checkpoint for sure for Zeta Division. Violet will be swapping onto the Brig now as well, something better into the Diva, a bit more durable. There's a defensive nano available here for Zeta. They can either throw it onto Proper and the Spree just to get a billion kills, or use it defensively to help Violet. They're trying to steal a little bit of high ground, but now the Kitsune rush comes out, so Burner will have to backstep now, just trying to play the cover. Donghack's going to go for a little push. He gets naded on the way through. Donghack is in huge trouble. Defensive nano onto the Brig as well. Swinging out not too much. Proud has found a trade, but Violet leaps out. He takes care of Bliss. He takes care of Zest. Still more pressure onto Shu, but Violet's coming back to take care of him. He will get traded nonetheless, but again, it's a feature, not a bug, and Zeta win the fight.
Shu traded again. Blissey was like 98 to beat there when Violet bashed in and just beat him to death with his bare hands. Brutal
Why did Dong
stuff.
go
Now
in?
T1.
You know, like
because he's Dong. It's what he does. He's gone over to Ram. He sees the Ana Brig and decides that Ram is the one to go for, but need to close the gap. Fortunately, he has a sim to help him do that. down below. Proper's going to turn on close spawns, and then they're just going to park the bus for now. But honestly, T1 only like 1 or 2 fight wins away from actually claiming or at least threatening the lead. 1 fight checkpoint, 1 fight for the lead. I could believe it. Now Proper going to get snared up on high ground. Proud and Blissey taking that high ground together. Looks good to me. Slowly trying to work their way in, but Knife has gotten the better of Proud in the duel, which is probably not going to help our cases of turning this fight around. TP comes out just to get Dark out of dodge, and the bus is just going to be parked here on the corner as T1 maybe even going to concede some space. Zest is in trouble, but Knife misses the rail, so maybe it's all crazy.
Yeah, Knife's still peeking here. Awkward position to deal with, but it's going to turn us into a beat push as they are close. But Burner has just gate kept all of that, except for Donghak, though. He's punching it. He's killed Violet. Yeah, Donghak found a way through, but Terror Surge is avoided. Spear goes out as the separation does allow Zeta to deal with it. But Symbol to keep pushing. Spree in the back, though. They got to worry about that. They're playing the Symbol just about perfectly. They still need to kill and deal with Proper, though, who's still behind. These threats for T1 are on all sides as they try and group up. Proud helps a rail on the way forward, and Proper comes back in from the back. Bliss has managed to take down Shu, but it's a very scrappy fight, and with just a sim, I think they have to concede space here, T1.
This is really tough. Proper doing it all with Knife. Great snare from Dark. Catches Proper, though he can't drift out of that one. Clock comes out for Knife. Blissey climbing the wall, get up into the sky. He will get away that way now. Knife trying to clock it. Zest in the back. Zest taken. Maybe a chance here for T1, though. We're pushing forward. Dark with another money snare. Kitsu from Skewed to keep the push going. Burner's on the side, but Violet will die first. Now Burner trying to block, can't get it done. And honestly, for all of this blood, sweat, and tears, it's actually kind of doable for T1 again here. The back spawn's Shu's going to get traded once more. Like, where the fuck is Dark? Oh, fuck, he's dead?
God. He's traded Shu, but I don't think it's really not worth it. Proper's going to swing left-hand side now. Yeah, they're in big trouble. Proper's looking for it all. The juggle is good. Violet walks in the front. They've got more late kills, and every time T1 get a breakthrough, it's just taken away from them by Zeta. Too much from Donghak here. Does feel like he's forced it a couple of these last 2 fights, and we're down to 2 minutes for T1 to keep their hopes alive.
Wrapping around the side here, we do have T1. Look, we've got decent ults for the next fight. The overclock in particular can be really, really powerful if Burner can't close the gap, but it's so, so tough. Oh, Snare actually rips Burner down to the ground. They have a nano boost available for him. Dark is juicing damage onto him for the moment. Shield comes down in main. Clock is out for Proud. It's all or nothing right now, and it feels like we're coming up with nothing. 2 slides have come through. Knife is 1 HP. Suzu comes out to help Proud keep pinging, but there's just got nothing at all with that one. Nano boost comes out now into Burner. He's going to shift into the back line. Proud dashes away, but Skewed is not so lucky. Rallies after Violet as well, and the push is really on for Zeta Division right now. Needed kills from that overclock for Proud, just did not get anything, and now our ult swing, it's gone. We have bodies on the cart. We are going to get another meter as a consolation prize there for Blissey. Thank you very much. But Zeta, with the swaps that they've made, Zest is not going to find value on the furrow. We need to win 2 clean fights in order to claim the lead, and we're not there yet. There's only a minute left on the clock.
Yeah, you see the clock from Proud, like very far back, very sort of safe. On the other side, Knife just goes flying in when Bernard gets nano to make sure they get kills with that push. And right now, T1, they're up against it. A minute left on the clock. They have to win multiple fights, including this difficult one they've struggled with all map long from low ground to high ground. Damage onto Donghak. Nade's going to come his way as well. He is anted. He has the Annihilation if he needs it. The sleep goes wide crucially, so he will get to live. More spam coming in from the high ground now. Little snare to stop Proper peeking for a second, but how do T1 retake the high ground? They need someone to make a move. They have the beat. They can force the issue. Donghak is pushing through main. Beat comes through now. Forcing for it. Zest goes to take the jewel, but can't. They kill Knife on the ground at opening. Need to save the ult. You're right. If they can hold on to it, they still need to clear all these people. Violet is low. Doesn't have the rally. He goes down. They've dealt with a Pharah threat here. No trades. Zest is low.
It's actually doable. It's actually doable now.
This is the exact fight T1 needed.
Really, that is the fight. With overtime spawns, do you still get the close spawn from the checkpoint thing? Like, are we going to cap checkpoint first? Zeta Division, they're all back spawn right now. They might be able to come in and touch the checkpoint beforehand, but you can see Donghak is set up nice and far forward. Burner's setting up to go towards the payload. But honestly, if the checkpoint goes through, if we get that cap first, which it is going to be the case, it looks like, then it is just going to be one fight.
Wait, Burner's coming.
So maybe it's going to be 2 fights. Burner swinging for the fences right now. Kitsu comes out from Skewed, going to keep on juicing. Nano Boost comes out with the knife. So Nano Clock, Bliss is dead instantly. Burner. Proud's found 2. Maybe it's not over. Zest found a 3rd. Donghak's dead. It's 2 players left. Need to touch. It's over. 3-0 for Zeta Division.
Zeta can't, yeah, Zest can't make it. Zeta have done it in 3. No drama for them at all in this series. At Esperance, there was nearly a comeback at the end, but there were so many ults for Zeta Division. The Nano Clock, even if it wasn't going to win the fight decisively, it was probably going to find enough kills. Donghak stuck on point. Zeta managed the situation really well. A disciplined Esperanza for them. And they've obliterated their Korean counterparts here. And they'll be the first team making it to the grand final. T1 fighting it out in the third, fourth, second year in a row.
Brutal matchup there. Zeta Division just a cut above. There's no denying it. Very strong performance from them there. Fuck. I'm fired. Address me. I just can't be bothered wearing the hat. I don't like wearing the hat. It pushes my hair close to my eyes. It's not comfortable.
T1 only lost to finalists. It's true. Astro was making this point yesterday as well, where he says he thought T1 were a little bit underrated because typically, even though they lose in big tournaments, they quite often lose to Twisted Minds, who do very well, or other teams that do very well. And you can make the real case here, right? If TM and Zeta are in the grand final and they only lose to Nose and T1 get third, does feel like they might well be the third best team.
Got knocked by 2 grand finalists. Pretty impressive. What did you fucking mean top 3?
Feels pretty reasonable.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, Omedeto, bravo. Sure, you've joined Zeta very recently. You know, you're yet already marking the history of the organization because it's the first time Zeta Division ever reaches an international major final on Overwatch. So it seemed like you joining made a big difference. Why do you think is that?
일단 슈 선수 결승 진출 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문은 슈 선수가 이제 제타 디비전에 들어오신 지 얼마 안 됐지만 벌써부터 제타 디비전 구단이 역사를 쓰고 계십니다. 벌써부터 이제 사상 처음으로 이제 구단의 결승에 또 올라가게 되셨는데 사실 슈 선수가 이렇게 들어오게 됨으로써 좀 어떤 점이 많이 달라지신 것 같은지 궁금합니다.
제가 좀 잘하긴 하는데 뭐 그게 영향이 제가 들어온 것도 큰 것 같기도 하고 또 저희 팀원 구성이 좀 잘 된 것도 있고 네 그런데 일단 하나는 제타 디비전 꼭 우승시켜주고 싶은 이유 중에 하나가 이제 저희 사장님 니샤라 상에게 꼭 선물을 주고 싶어요.
Yeah, I mean, different factors, but one of them, I feel I'm really good at it. So yeah, that being a factor, of course. But that being said, I mean, we have really good teammates. And of course, I'm new here, but I came here for one purpose. And I want to give Lishara, the CEO of Zeta Division, to gift a trophy.
Wow.
Shout out to
and
boss.
I think he's very proud of you already reaching
Now
that
that is a
final.
guy who's keeping his job.
Tu marques déjà l'histoire de l'organisation de Zeta, puisque c'est la première fois qu'ils atteignent une finale d'un major international. Pourquoi est-ce que tu penses que ça a fait la différence que tu aies rejoint le roster? Eh ben en vrai, il y a énormément de facteurs. Je pense que ça partit un petit peu, mais ce qui compte surtout pour moi, c'est mes teammates qui sont incroyables et aussi mon CEO, le CEO de Zeta Division, à qui j'ai envie vraiment de ramener un trophy. The second question I wanted to ask you is that you guys stomped pretty much every team apart from Geeky. You only lost one map during this tournament, so you know it seemed like you were getting more confident stage after stage, match after match. What is the secret for such dominance? Is it crowd buff? Is it LAN buff? Tell me about this success and how does it feel to play in Paris?
이제 사실 지금 오면서 지금까지 패배를 하신 적이 단
I
한
feel
번밖에
like hot music
없거든요.
that they're overlaying to this.
GK e스포츠에게 이제 한 세트를 내주신 게 전부이고 나머지는 거의 전승 가도로 이제 달려오셨는데 이런 전승의 비법이 뭘까요? 뭐 관중 버프라든지 아니면은 무슨 무슨 버프라든지 뭐 이런 다른 뭐 비밀이 있을까요? 좀 그런 비밀이 있다면 한번 좀 알려주시면 좋을 것 같고 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력 와서 또 이렇게 파리에 또 와서 좋은 경기력 보여주신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
일단 비법이라고 하면은 김진서가 있기 때문이라고 생각하고요. 뭐 파리 뭐였죠?
여기 경기장에서 이제 경기하신 소감이 어떠신지?
지금 되게 이렇게 많은 관중분들이랑 너무 좋은 경기장이어서 행복합니다.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the recipe here is myself, Shu. And
of course.
Yeah, and
secret ingredient is shoe.
Playing here
don't tell anyone.
With the really big crowd here actually feels really good.
And we're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc forcément, deuxième question, c'est quoi la clé de ce succès que vous avez? Vous jouez extrêmement bien, vous avez pris en confiance, vous avez perdu qu'une seule map contre Geeké de tout le tournoi. C'est quoi la clé de ce succès? Bah déjà, c'est moi, la clé, Chou. Et ensuite, ouais, ça fait trop plaisir d'être ici à Paris et de jouer devant le public. Donc mesdames et messieurs, on peut l'applaudir. Chou, s'il vous plaît. Because it's time to get together to the Key Crusher. I know it's not the first time because we've done it in the past, but let's go. Kaja, time again.
가자.
T1 lose.
Let's get it. It's an important moment for the Zeta Division player. Who's gonna get to crush another fellow Korean's team.
Thank you, Larry, for 100 bits.
They are gonna
No way a Key Crush first timer. What are the chances, man?
Crush that key.
T1 from the run to finals.
Crush that key.
They're tied.
He's saluting
And the
too.
World Championship
See you,
goes for
T1.
Zeta.
Another salute.
Wow!
Once again,
He said something too.
with your signature pose.
Have any waves? He's
It's another salute.
To the stage.
He's spamming the emote. He's spamming the emote.
You're going to be defending the Koreans region
He's
in
having
the
fun.
finals against either EMEA Twisted Mind or Chinese Weibo. So what do you think of these teams like strength, and who are you expecting in the finals?
이제 마지막으로 한국 지역을 위해서 이제 타이틀을
In the
방어하게
finals,
되실
Twisted
텐데
Minds.
이제 다음 상대로는 지금 옆에 서 있는 이제 유럽의 트위스티드 마인즈와 이제 중국의 웨이보가 있습니다. 양 팀의 좀 경기에 대해서 좀 어떻게 평가를 하시고 그리고 어떤 팀이 올라오실지 어떤 팀을 상대하게 되실지 좀 궁금해서 여쭙고 싶네요.
저는 개인적으로 두 팀 다 되게 리스펙을 하지만 저는 트마 러시 컴프에 대한 그 이해도 이런 거를 되게 리스펙하기 때문에 그래서 좀 더 잘한다고 생각하긴 해요, 제 스스로 트마 쪽이. 그래서 아마도 트마가 올라올 것 같고, 이제 올라오면은 이제 각자 저희가 스타일이 너무 다르다 보니까 그 어떤 스타일이 맞냐, 어떤 게 메타냐, 이제 누가 맞는 거였냐 이런 거를 증명할 수 있게 되는 경기가 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, I respect both teams, honestly. However, Twisted Minds, they use the rush comp and they are very actually skilled at it. So I think they have a really good understanding of that comp. So I think Twisted Minds will be better at this matchup. But that being said, if Twisted Minds gets through the finals, I think it'll be a very interesting match because we have very different comps with each and playstyle with each other's. So yeah, it's going to be a really interesting match, and it will decide which one is the best.
The best in the world, basically, yes. And we're very curious for that, of course. Dernière question, tu affronteras soit Twisted Minds de l'EMEA, soit Weibo de la Chine. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de ces équipes-là? Qui tu penses que tu vas affronter en finale? J'ai énormément de respect pour les deux, évidemment. Mais ceci étant dit, Twisted Minds joue compo rush et il la maîtrise extrêmement bien. Donc je pense qu'ils ont un gros asset peut-être pour aller chercher la finale. Et si on s'affronte en finale, je pense que ça sera un match-up très intéressant parce qu'on a des styles de jeu très différents et ça sera l'occasion de voir qui est vraiment la meilleure équipe du monde. Thank you so much for joining me. Shu, congratulations again. Chkaio. Thank you, Maddox, for the translation. And we're, you can say that in a microphone.
Merci.
Merci. Merci.
Yeah. Oh, speak a little French, shall we, Shu? Speak a little French.
Stay with us.
A man of culture, I see. All right. Classy from Zeta, in and out of the server. Wasn't close, was it? We saw the sort of comps that T1 ultimately tried to lean into to beat them. We saw Sim, we saw Diva, and Zeta dealt with it no problem at all. They did the same against GK, right? On maps where they weren't, where it wasn't just maps that weren't New Chunk City. They were able to find a lot of success versus it too. The ultimate test will be Twisted Minds, but for Twisted Minds to get there, they need to beat Weibo first. Was it their honeymoon? Happy honeymoon. Salutes all round. I think what is true to say, presuming that Twisted Minds will get to the final, and I think a fairly safe presumption, I think Twisted Minds are the best anti-cat team, if you want to call them that, in the world. Both, I think if the enemy team plays Cat Bastion, they'll be more willing to counter it. I think as well, if the enemy team is just playing Cat, and Zeta have really sort of, you know, created and honed this style where Violet is just on Cat. I think team will deal with it better than anyone else. Cast my MVP vote? Fair enough. Who was the MVP? You could just quite easily go Proper, Shu, Violet, all good, right? Could be Proper. I think it could be Banar, you know? Probably not Bliss. I think I'm more Banar pilled. We'll see what the good people. What have you guys been voting for? Let's have a look, shall we? Which one do I want? This one. All right, MVP. You guys been voting for Proper? Yeah, it's a two-horse race, but only one of these horses are winning. I'll vote for MVP. You said everyone but Knife. Welcome to Zeta Division. I mean, Knife played fine. Won a couple of duels with Proud. Probably what you're feeling if you're T1 is it sort of felt like all your big stars, your Prouds, your Dong Hacks. There weren't very many big Dong Hack moments, right? There weren't any big Proud moments. Maybe you know, encapsulated by that clock at the end of Esperanza, you know, where he sort of just clocks and he just kind of walks very safely, doesn't actually force any ults, doesn't really put Zeta under any pressure. Yeah. Like, yeah, you ever seen Quartz clock like that?
Probably,
so, yeah.
but like not frequently.
Yeah. Refresh? Alright. Don't vote for Bliss, guys.
Can we vote for Bliss, everybody? I'd take it we're doing MVP of the tournament votes.
MVP of the match votes.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously he'll be MVP.
Bliss on both
match.
counts.
He's MVP of the whole tournament, yeah. Bliss is the fucking GOAT and everyone knows it.
Everybody knows it.
Quartz clock, last fight of Route 66 was heavenly. I mean, Quartz is just different, man. You cannot beat that motherfucker. He's just genuinely unfair. What's the counterplay to someone that consistent? He's smart. He's smart and he's just like mechanically fucking insane. And he's a big match player too. Like,
I was gonna say, plays well under pressure is the trait that really pushes it over the edge, right? Just makes him
lots of
perfect.
Lots of hit scans can have these big pop-off moments. But it's a real minority of them that can both do it that consistently and do it under pressure. It's like Lip used to be that guy, but Lip's like kind of old guard. And now this dude.
Lip used to be
like
ice cold with it, you know.
I mean, I think Lip is still ice cold. He's just not at that same level now, you know. Like,
yeah,
there's just a lot of people that have like reached the Lip level, I suppose. Quartz has gone even further beyond. That's just the nature of improving, isn't it? As the game changes.
Well, I think that's what Proud's missing, you know. Like, he's clearly got the talent.
Is the only thing I think.
But yeah. He's clearly got the talent on all the different hit scans as well, you know. But it's just
yeah. Initially, it looked like he didn't have it on the Freya, maybe, but he does. Like, it's just
like his Freya was class there. I mean, he played well against Crazy Raccoon as well. I don't know if there's an argument though that Crazy Raccoon, it was like a high pressure game, but they were never actually faced adversity during the game. If that makes sense. They kind of just won. They had a little bit of a comeback on Saravasa, maybe.
I feel like Chiron going Ram there was a certain form. I mean, Chiron going Brigand to Ram there was a certain form of adversity.
Yeah, but not for T1.
It's not even pop-off moments with Quartz. It's just business as usual. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, New Yako cosplay just went live. I'll give him a shout-out later, I reckon.
I saw him on my timeline with the fucking frog of it. Yeah.
Like a brothers, we know them since 3 years. We come every year together. Now in Paris, it's something impressive. I'm super happy to be one of the community.
Yeah, sure, you gave me $1. Link it.
We came
IP grabber coming into the chat in 3, 2.
Anyone got an IP burning a hole in their pocket that they want to get rid of?
I'm actually not ready to payload Princess 1245. I'm actually not ready to do it yet. It's also incredibly sus that is on a brand new account, you know? Like if you were doing a video for streamers on an esports quiz, why would it be on a brand new account? You know what I mean? Like, it's just odd. This is their big break. Like, why wouldn't it be on your account? You know? W shout. Well, you're a human, but like, yeah. What's the deal? Like, what's your deal?
You're near the players, so you think you're on the game. You know, it's so fun, so fun.
I'll do your Google form. That's fine, but I'm eating, so no right now. Not touching my keyboard. It is just a Google form. Just doc.google.com. Like, can't have anything happen there.
Yeah, the Twisted Ultras. Can't believe they got their own video.
If you named your YouTube account Payload Princess 1245, you're never making it. This is also true. This is also true. Like, I'm sorry, but search engine optimization.
Wait, hold on. I gotta get eyes on this recipe.
I need to. Yeah, no, actually, I'm rewinding this shit. I said I wasn't touching my peripherals. I take it back. I'm watching that whole bumper. BB&T was cook you?
What does it mean?
Wait, was that the whole? That was it?
That was it. Like, it's just background music. Just.
Where was the?
Just some slop.
The whole. That's the bit. Throw an egg in there. Fuck it. What an odd skit. I think it was good. I like the skit that leaves you wondering. You know, like it.
Yeah, like
better,
good
get
art.
More questions than answers.
Yeah, good art makes you ask questions. You know, it makes you interrogate life and the world around you. Speaking of interrogating the world around
high
you.
Search volume. What? Wait, let us hear him. Let us hear him.
I'm on the broadcast.
He's spitting.
Who is the big surprise of the tournament? If you looked at the quarterfinals, in theory, they had the easiest opponent, but they've looked incredible in their wins despite their opponent sending teams like the Falcons packing earlier in group play.
Yeah, you got to look at Weibo as having, for them, a massive tournament. But for these players, this is maybe a return to form, right? These are all players that have lifted trophies in the past in the Overwatch League era. Fans have been waiting a long time for them to deliver a solid international performance. They've done that already with a top 4 placement. Right. But I would argue this is their toughest test yet, and by far, Twisted Minds are a team that they're just better under these high-pressure moments. They continue to improve through the tournament.
The difficulty scaling from SSG to TM will be severe for Weibo.
When I'm looking at the highlights, I see some Sigma play in here. What are some of the comps you're hoping to see from this squad representing China?
I mean, honestly, I loved whenever Sansa was coming in. I think with Sansa
basically
in the mix,
the same team.
Adds, a lot of different layers and a lot of different looks for that team. And it really enables Leaf and Shy to play on the level that we've seen yesterday.
Let's see if they cut it. They do cut it to save the guy. Get involved again.
To the delight of all the fans as they were cheered on, Maka and crew able to celebrate a huge win in the quarterfinals, keeping their key alive into a championship Sunday here at EWC. Speaking Daniel Lim behind the scenes, here's what he had to say.
Has CJ spoken yet?
No, I was just thinking that of like.
Maka from Weibo Gaming. Maka
how have they
had a fantastic match yesterday.
How have they scammed me into listening to the main stuff?
And
Chris hasn't even
things you guys
now.
3-1 victory, great stuff. What were some of the things you guys talked about yesterday after getting the win? 자, 어제 경기 승리 이후로 좀 팀적으로 얘기한 게 있다면 뭐가 있었을까요?
일단 저희는 북미한테는 딱히 질 생각이 없었기 때문에 일단 뭐 SSG는 좀 최대한 방심하지 않고 이긴다 생각하고 다음 TM 만나는 거 좀 준비할 생각으로 게임에 임했던 것 같습니다.
Going into the match, you know, we had this mentality that we're not gonna lose to North America, so we definitely knew that we're gonna beat SSG.
That's a great mentality for that game.
More on the upcoming match, which is happening right now, versus Twisted Minds. So that was our
Underprepare
focus
for the people you know you're gonna beat.
Talking about Twisted
And it
Minds, I
works.
mean, they are a scary team. Maka, do you feel like there's a weakness that you guys could exploit to get the win today? 아무래도 방금
What's for weakness?
여쭤보고 싶은 거는 아무래도 좀 이렇게 잘하는 강팀이긴 하지만은 마카 선수가 보였을 때 좀 약점 이런 게 있을까요?
거기가 확실히 5명이서 똘똘 뭉치는 걸 진짜 너무 잘하고 리스펙하지만 그만큼 뭔가 저희가 좀 휘두를 수 있을 때 휘두르면은 거기에 좀 휘둘리는 팀이 될 때도 있어가지고 저희는 살짝 그런 식으로 뭔가 좀 휘두를 생각입니다.
They're definitely a great team. They're really good at playing as a team, as a one team, really grouped up together. That is their strength. I feel like as for weakness, I feel like if we could push them out of their comfort zone and sort of force them to play our style, I feel like we could definitely get the benefit from their Maka. That is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Best of luck. 화이팅 하시기 바랍니다. 화이팅!
What?
What's he done there? Is this the first time he's ever shaken hands?
That is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Was it a seagull handshake?
Well, he like wiped his hand quickly, right? So I think he wiped his hand quickly because I guess he was worried it was like sweaty or something, right? Which is like that's kind of fine. But I don't know why he brings his left hand as a supporting. Like he doesn't have the strength to hold his right arm by itself.
Can I hear CJ talk?
Is CJ talking yet?
Moments, every single player at this tournament in that role can produce those kind of opportunities, but Quartz just does it over and over again. It seems like it doesn't matter how much pressure you put on this guy. It doesn't matter how much you try to attack him. He'll just deliver a better and better performance. So I have huge expectations for him, but it feels like at this point he never disappoints them.
So as we take a look at the numbers, we are 36 seconds from our semifinal kicking off, and 85%.
36 seconds, guys.
They just robbed. Where are you going in this matchup?
I think Twisted Minds, you have to consider them the favorite just based on the pedigree they have.
What happened
the
to
last few
CJ?
years, and I think Chinese
He's there.
is still catching up.
What's he doing?
So far, definitely.
He's just sitting?
Jake, great result for Weibo to be top 4, but it ends here. Twisted Minds all the way.
CJ.
I got Twisted Minds 3-0.
3-0.
Great contribution, Siege. Yeah.
Could he stay on fire? Well, my guess is yes. Let's lock in for the second semifinal.
No way they cut away. Was that his contribution?
Just sit and look pretty, Chrissy. Did he say something at the start of the segment, like right at the beginning?
We
Because
must have missed it or something, right? Like,
let's see what he said.
Because it would have been insane if.
Let's see what he said. He said something. He's talking. Bye. Where are you going, Milky?
Michael Owen.
Oh no. Bye, Milky. Everyone say goodbye.
I want you to for
But
a
using
second
my emotes.
imagine how daunting it must be to be playing in a semi-final at the Esports World Cup with so much on the line. But then add to that, you've got a demon behind you in Zeta Division, waiting in the wings.
That's all he said. He just said
Final.
I wouldn't even
he backs
want
Twisted
to
Minds.
win that semifinal,
And that's
to
the
be
whole.
honest.
That was his whole contribution.
Wait, he didn't speak at the start?
It's going to be epic.
I got you, Milky. At the start, he said he backed Twisted
so
Minds
ready
in the
for
matchup
it,
or
Ian, are
something.
you?
Like that was it.
I am. Let's
It was
welcome
like the whole
our
thing.
next team onto the stage. Weibo Gaming!
She's emote spamming again. She's emote spamming again. She did the thing again. It's like the. Oh, I've seen like someone making a parody of Julia Louis-Dreyfus in Seinfeld or something, you know? Or maybe it is literally something that Elaine does in Seinfeld. But like, I'm not sure like where that media is from, but I'm getting big Julia Louis-Dreyfus from that.
I know what you mean. Yeah. I also like. I don't recognize it, but I know what you mean.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, Fluffy Tuna, when you drop the Peepo cheer, makes me think of that chatter Zazzy from last year, you know? That Zazzy always used to stop by and hit a Peepo cheer. I wonder what happened to Zazzy.
This jacket's new. Or is it just for lighting, maybe?
It is absolutely something Elaine has done in Seinfeld.
No, it's just for lighting.
Stardom, thank you for the 5 gifties. Damn, we're getting paid for the finals. What? Anyone dodge that?
China versus the MEA.
Where's Amart? Amart's right there dodging it every time. So good at this.
It is indeed time.
Thank you very much, VW Stardom. Appreciate it.
Paris, Fat, 2, 3.
You be looking like a serial killer right now. He's gonna kill Weibo. He's gonna
like
fucking kill
yeah, like
Weibo
this
on
one.
stage.
This one's going to be. He's gonna fuck him up, and then he's gonna post on Twitter about how they didn't shake his hand afterwards.
He's gonna crop a video
Like,
and
the
spread
edit,
the ugliest
yeah,
narrative
but-
about them being bad sports.
The post-game edit is gonna be unbelievable. All right, so am I right in saying have Weibo won a cough point yet? No.
Fuck.
0-6.
Not a control team, but the thing is, by losing on Koth, they set themselves up for eventual success.
It's a macro
when,
approach, isn't it?
When Sunzo Munzo.
You gotta.
Pearls of Wisdom with 5?
You gotta
Amart, dodge
lower
it.
the tide.
Dodge it right now.
Lower the tide.
Thank you
to
very much,
turn the
Pearls.
tide.
We paid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh. What? Lower the tides, everybody. Calm the ocean. Funny Astro's laughing his ass off. Alright. Ready to rumble in a couple of seconds. Like, I've got these. I'm gonna put the dummies away now. I don't want to win this.
Weibo actually get map pick. I think that's happening with all of it. I guess it's just, what do you call it? Somehow Group B came out with higher seeds. Alright, Nepal, Diva ban, Vendetta ban. We've seen this, they've seen, and that's, it's a slightly different, no, Westy, it's a different system for playoffs. It's like convoluted, but it's basically whichever group had for higher seed. Whichever of the 4 teams that qualified from each group, which of those 4 teams, or the combined seeding of those 4 teams, which group was technically harder, or, you know, etc. Oh, they were same group before? Oh, yeah, no, they're both. Oh, no, you're right, Westy, yeah. Stand corrected. Yeah, so it'd just be, and they both came through upper bracket. Did they? Doesn't matter. They got first map pick. They're going to ban Diva. Going to be a Vendetta ban on the other side. Twisted Minds will be on the Reinhardt. But with the Diva ban, there is a chance to play Cat Bastion. They're expecting for Simbo because Gushway, he is on Doomfist. And now, if you remember all the way back a very, very long time ago, Gushway against Sim playing Doomfist in Overwatch League. He was one of the original guys to do this and really make it work on a major level. And you can see already Twisted Minds, they want none of that. It is Cat, it is Bastion, it is Hog. The matchup has changed. At the start of the game, Weibo said, we want to make Twisted play our game. And they're playing your game now, Weibo. He's not back yet, is he? Alright, moving on to point already is Tuvant. Trying to create a little bit of space for Scoochway back. He will be better at holding on to this objective. He's looking for a bit of damage in the sky, but Shy has got the better of Quartz. Astro goes down as well, too, for Shy. And it is Weibo's game after all. That will be a first fight for them. 24, 25,
Just
26.
works. Flicker pause, like tiny flicker pause, like a micro flicker pause. Like, it's still big to some people, but we should be in sync now. All right, looks like I have missed an absolutely biblical opener of the round here, as we've got Doom and we've got Hog. So it's just no holds barred Overwatch right now. Honest or dishonest for both sides, depending on your interpretation. Lee's going to float up to the top of the point. The point force has begun. Kame gave me 3 gift subs when I was away, and Master Joel, thanks for the 2 months. Kame with your Singaporean bucks, thank you very, very much. Point flip.
Pressure coming out now from Twisted, but the Kitsune Rush will go out. Maka still is very far away from his one. They have DPS ults with which to recontest here from Weibo. Little bait from Tiven to keep himself alive. Hook goes wide on the Barra. Barrage comes out in response now, but the Suzu keeps Tiven okay. Gushue tries to punch him out of that, but they can't find the kill. Big punch available for Gushue, but he doesn't give a Meteor Strike in time. Twisted Minds trading out on this one, and remember, they've had the point the entire time, but in comes Leave. Difficult Rockets versus the Cat, but he hits the first one. It's still not enough. Trades on the other side. I think we're in a 2v2 right now. The Hook hits, but it will break. But it's just a Hog on point. They can't get rid of him.
God, the thing about TVNT on this Hog is he's just undisplaceable for this comp. Gushue, he can go punch out these hooks, but how can they actually kill TVNT? Again, TVNT's punched over the side, but he's still so healthy. Kitsu on the right-hand side. Bastion forming onto the Hog. This might be enough. The full form during a Kitsu, that'll do. Quartz stuck on a pillar here. Lee Su-min getting involved. He's thrown himself into the line of fire, but Austrian Gushue, he's found Simple. Lee will find himself traded out, though, and they're going for more. They're out for blood. Oh, my God.
In control now, Weibo ticking up to a final fight situation. Catnaps on both sides, whole Hog on one, but these ults are hard to get direct value out of. It all come down to this Cat Bastion trade. Tiven will make his way over to the point, just coming up for him main. Here are some bombs from Shy. Looking to force out a TP or a Suzu. Astro has killed Shy, actually. Just boots him off the map with a Purr. Takes care of both of them. King of the Skies here, funny. Ow. Astro, he's won that one. They have lost Simple in main. But as long as they can group up, as long as they can keep Astro alive, Twisted should have the resources. But Leave has found Yubi behind. Gushue takes down Quartz. There's a whole Hog out. Gushue's been pushed off. The Pulse Bomb will get healed off here by Tiven. They have got the flip Twisted Mind, so they bought themselves time. But they have to slow it down.
Slowing it down now. The flip will go back to Weibo. One final touch. You can see Lee Su-min in the skybox. He's dive bombing onto the Hog. The Catnap comes through. Counter hook from Tiven. The Purr is good. The boop is good. 1-for-1 trades, but Tiven's traded. Simple will fall, but so will Maka. Oh no, 2-for-2 here, but this is just going to be Twisted Minds winning it in the scrap. Yubi on Tracer.
Oh, they managed to clutch it out there in the end. Twisted Minds are going to send this to a final fight. Tiven is coming back on the Malga, as is Gushue. Now we are just in this mirror. Tracer v Tracer as well. Leaf could go Reaper potentially if he wants, but he'll stick the Tracer for now. No ults for Weibo. Twisted Minds. They have Kitsune Rush, they have the Bastion Bombs, and they have control of the point. Weibo can walk up, but they have to take the fight here, Weibo. Tough ult situation.
Very tough ult situation for Weibo. Gushue stepping onto the point now. Can I turn up the game a tiny bit? Your wish, my command. Pin deep for the Malga. Now he's in the back line for TVNT, but now Quartz half HP as well. Weibo taking it real slow, but not slow enough. Shy's fallen to TVNT. Simple's very, very low. Gushue trying to follow up. He pins into the corner. He needs to get out of dodge. He's shouting. He's trying to live. He can't. And Twisted Minds, ultimately, what they've done is they've forced a Malga mirror at the end of it all, and that is their wheelhouse. There's still going to be a touch here for sure. A Tracer. Something can get that tap. Maybe Lee Su-min on the Cat. Leave secures the first one, has to recall for it though, and Gushue's coming back on Doomfist.
Kitsune Rush soon. Maka nearly has it. Maka is low, but he can get his Kitsune Rush off. He does get it off. Lee Su-min is on the backline as well. Gushue, Leave, they both connect. What? DPS full. Weibo playing for the clutch. They fly in one more time. Astro's so simple. So Astro hits the Catnap. He catches Leave, but can he get the kill? He's got on the other side, but everyone else is dead. It's just Astro and Weibo have found the clutch. The touch was difficult. The Kitsune Rush advantage makes all of the difference. A huge clutch from Weibo. A team that haven't won control all tournament long and now find themselves a round up against Twisted Minds in the semi-final. Maka said he wanted it, right? He said if we can make them play their game, that's how we can win. And all of a sudden it's a Cat Bastion mirror. As Shy has been just launched off the map here by Lee Su-min. But it didn't matter, won the map.
Thank you again, Master Jolts, for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Kame for the 5 gifties. You said I'm delayed, but I swear I'm not delayed. And you need like a day timeout for saying stuff like that. All right. Back at it. You can see the elims are crazy right now for the front line. 15 elims for Leave. Sim roll out, but he's on Farah. Doom, Farah, double poke for Weibo.
They know it's coming.
And Wuyang both ready to rip. Twisted Minds, they are. Shields up for the moment, trying to push up the right-hand side, but Maka, he's already bending water across the edge. Oh, this is so tough for Twisted Minds. They need to find an angle. They need to shut down one of these sides. Luhe Exo thinking of the gift sub to blow Sumi.
Yeah, I don't think Bastion's the ideal one here for Quartz, but they're going to try and make it work anyway on this first fight. TP out, just a fake as they clear the right-hand side. Tibet will walk forward, takes care of that, but Yubi dies to leave. Now they don't have the sim, they don't have the movement. Gushwei manages to live, and Shy and Leave provide the kills from the other side of the map. Tibet is trying to close it, but he gets taken down on the way, and they will win this first fight. No problem at all here, Weibo.
No problem whatsoever right now, as we are just going to keep on pressing forward. Gushwei, another slam, looking for more. TVNT now, he's not happy with the solution that they've found. He's going to move over to the Sigma, but Weibo Gaming in control, building ults. This is scary for Twisted. Hard snap on the side for Quartz, but he's getting tossed like a salad. The Guardian Wave, the boop from the far right, it's all displacing him. Gushwei's in trouble on point, though. Suzu is an Aki Suzu from Lee Soo-min. The opening is there. Weibo, what a disaster.
Reasonable swaps here from Twisted Minds. Quartz out on a hero. Nat can be TP'd around and challenge these DPS more regularly, and Tubin can keep this Zoom at bay. It's actually going to be a ram swap from Gushwei here, but Tubin's going to catch Shy as just peeking before Gushwei was fully back, so a bit more time off the clock. Now,
Wave comes out for marker.
Barrage and Kitsune are available.
Weibo, they need value here with the Kitsu. Barrage, it's available, but he's low. Push inside makes it really hard to find value with a lot of these ultimates, though. TVNT, he's bullying them back. They've taken that one-for-one trade, and Maka, he's dead on the flank again. He was all the way through trying to wrap behind, but Yubi, he's wise to these tricks. He knows what's going on all over the map. Now, a push forward again for Quartz. A couple more taps. Barrage for Leave. He's going to trade nothing. Presumably, he's going to be swapping now. Maybe he can't get over to the Vendetta that's been used on map 1, but he can't be playing the Fire here for the retake. There's no way he was barraging that.
I think it was barrage about maybe.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you can still flank around the coast area, try and get a bit of an angle for free. High Noon, actually, they're going early. Have they caught someone exposed? They're threatening for TP, but Quartz just peeks in main, and it's just time for this High Noon in the end, but they still have plenty of ults after this Twisted Minds. A B, a Flux, a Sim Wall coming right up here. Weibo, it's difficult to play retake on this map. Shy has got through the opposite side, but Quartz, oh my god, he's been booped! Leave, he went to challenge him, but Leave wins for Joey, boops him off. So much damage from the slow. Tibin is going to try and Flux. B to keep Tibin alive as well. Who has the Flux got? He's got Shy in it. Can he get the kill? He goes for it, but the Tidal Blast comes in, keeps everyone alive, and now Weibo can put pressure on point. Tibin is there to try and contest it, but the Ram will make it hard. The Symbol will help. It will shut down Leave's angle, but Tibin still needs more help versus Annihilation. They're forcing Gushwei to block. They can soon rush on Gushwei. They push him all the way back. Tubin is going for it, but he can't get the kill. Full block, but Twisted never gave the flip. They're low in the back, and Tubin finds the kill. Gushwei, one more swing. They don't have any more ultimates. Weibo, they're low on HP. They have to keep touching. Lee Soo-min has to get the next one, but it's hard. Quartz is back. He's taking care of Maka. The next touch, tough. And Twisted Minds tie us up.
Insane right now. Twisted Minds so composed. Any flank attempt coming out from the side of Weibo there, immediately shut down by Quartz, by Yubi. That TP in the cast, so difficult to work your way through the side. You see, TVNT, when he gets onto something like the Sigma, when he can just anchor the middle of the map and poke through mid-range, he's unstoppable because all of the sides are permanently controlled by Quartz and Yubi together. On the first map, there was the element of surprise, there was more dive, there was more open space to maneuver through for the Cat Bastion on an inside, interior-heavy map. When you need to take those double angles, you just fall victim to the rush of Twisted Minds. Those fast plays with the Lucio, the Sim, willing to catch you off guard again and again. I'd say here again for Weibo, this map's going to be better for their initial approach. The Cat Bastion is doable here, outdoors.
Thank you, Zap2357 for 30 months. Welcome back, brother. Now Twisted onto the Sigma once more, but a Cat Bastion to deal with. An early rock onto Gushwei forces him back, but it's Quartz who needs to be in carry mode here. There is a Bastion above his head, and it has killed his Lucio. They've taken care of Simple as well. There are no heals for Twisted Minds, and yeah, this map's going to be harder. Quartz can find a trade, but with no source of healing, it's just a matter of time until Twisted are cleared out of this point.
Shy going to pop the form to try and take Quartz down, but drops down. He really does not want to get traded. Lee Soo-min's going to finish that kill from up above, so it is going to be all right here. Weibo Gaming pinning up onto the high ground now, and Twisted Minds, now they have to take a slow retake. The retakes are really awkward in this matchup, especially. The TP might allow you to get onto the point to start forcing the issue a little bit, but if you force the issue on the point, that means you can't use the TP for lethality. And Weibo, here we go. TP to the point, bunkered up, but nobody's going to get caught out fast. Gushwei's going to go ping across. The first ping pong
they just
begins.
killed
Rock
him?
comes out. A blunder from Shy. He goes down face to face at the Sig and he falls. And it just wasn't the double angle at all for Weibo there. The stomp was honestly a bit of a waste there. And Weibo, they've shit the sheets heavily with this one. This is a game-losing mistake.
Have to play that one slower if you're Weibo. You need to bleed a few resources out, take a couple of angles, let Leave and Shy soften them up, let Gushwei contest for a bit before he ultimately commits that stomp. They go a bit too quickly and it's too easy for Tuvan in the end. Now Leave is 1 HP trying to take the angle again. They swing from both sides, but Quartz has everybody on lock. Cat is damaged, Para's low. Now behind Noon on point, the stomp will be able to cancel it though. Gushwei's in, the bomb's over top. Astro
Astro's
goes
dead.
down. Kitsune Rush nearly available for Simple. Twisted might have control of the point, but they have lost Quartz. They can't use this Kitsune Rush. And Tuvan will just be dying on point here, taking what cap he can.
Gushwei now getting the control back, and Weibo, they've done that pretty cheap, haven't they? Just bass bombs? That's an outrageous deal. Now Twisted Minds on retake, they can't do any shenanigans with the High Noon. Quartz actually invested that in the previous turn, and Weibo once again, as long as they're primed for this TP, they should be all right. They didn't react very well to it the first time, but this time it's different, because Lee Su-min can go for a catnap. Everyone all balled up, it's all on... Oh, God. Barraged out for Leave in the back, the symbol's perfect.
Catnap's
They dance
huge.
around it. Lee Su-min hits a massive stun, though, and that'll do, won't it? The catnap is just game-changing when the enemy team is stacked up. You can't Suzu everything. You can't Suzu the barrage and the stomp and the catnap. There's too many layers to Weibo's comp, and now this is really struggle street for Twisted Minds. They use 2 ultis there.
Yeah, Barrage forces them all beside, the Suzu, the Stomp, everything forces them, but that just sets up a perfect catnap, and once that is there, they are all just wrong side of a symbol, wrong side of a Kitsune Rush, and it's easy. Clean up. Big ult investment, though. So Weibo, they now have a cage and the Kitsune Rush, which is actually a pretty deadly combo as well. The Flux and the Beat can help them. But Twisted, they need to maybe save for TP to get out of the cage, because if they are stuck in a cage, they're in big trouble. Rock comes out to Gushwei, he drops the cage now, Beat comes through,
Beat's
Flux
out.
as well. Do they have it? The TP is there, everyone is out of the cage as well. So it's 2 ults to live, but the Flux doesn't find anything. Now just a neutral as they'll wait out this Kitsune Rush onto the point, but Rock is good. To the catch is another pick early in this fight. Gushwei is stuck outside, Quartz needs help. Shield up to help him, Gushwei is all in. Tuvan can force him away, though he's still low. Gushwei actually found a kill. They can't kill Gushwei, but Tuvan just sniping on this gets the flip for Twisted Minds.
So crucial. That late kill into Lee Su-min there stops any advance from Weibo, stops them applying any further pressure. Gushwei straight onto the point, though. He wants to force the issue. He wants to make TVNT step at the very least. TP's been used. Shy, skyboxing right now. He needs to be careful of Quartz. He really needs to respect that High Noon. He knows it's there. They're going for another strafing run right now. Maybe trying to pop out onto Quartz and try and one-bop him. Going to be a hard one, you know. Simple will be ready for that, but it is going to be difficult. Shy, flying in off the top rope form, comes out. Quartz is low. Suzu is out as well.
Barrage
now a
got
barrage, but TVNT has died early to this. This is an incredibly
They're so
difficult position
low.
to clutch from for Twisted Minds. They're getting balled
They're
up
taking
inside.
it.
It's 3 kills for Weibo. They've taken the first map.
Yeah, just Astro left now. He can play for a late touch. Tuvan is coming back on ball. Twisted are close to ults, but Astro only triggers 1 overtime. I don't think Tuvan's going to make it. And that will be Weibo winning their first control map of the tournament.
Jesus.
And that's going to fill them with huge confidence.
What do you think? Hybrid Sunzo swap? Like, what's the next move here?
Twisted's choice, right? So we just need to probably go to like a New Junk City or like some type of flashpoint.
Is something happening? I hope not, that Master C.
And that was the Diva ban as well, which is fair to say, right? The Diva has been banned, and maybe that whole thing feels very different if Tuvan is on Diva the entire time, you know? This means Sunzo can't turn the tides. Twisted a step ahead, huh? Hey, quadriplegic, did you put a $250,000 on Weibo in the end? I saw you talking about it. Did you actually do it in the end? I did only 100k. Still though, still that's money. Probably the 2 biggest support groups. Like, it feels like TM have a sort of ultras set, you know, a big clump of fans who will support them. There's a big group of Chinese fans who will support Weibo.
It's hot.
And
That's
then
what
all
the
the
temperature
neutrals,
is in
just
here
like
right now.
Zeta.
There's nothing like a championship Sunday at the
Nice,
STC Arena
Aiden.
at the Esports World Cup. so many reasons why there's a little bit of anxiety in the air. One of the key ones, of course, being club championship points. In particular, we've
that's
seen
why I was
Zeta Division
anxious.
lock in that grand final spot, looking to join them, either Weibo or, of course, Twisted Minds.
I was
Weibo
wondering why I
Gaming
was
getting off to an
anxious.
incredible start. Twisted fans are going to be feeling nervous. They really want to secure the win here, not just to get another step closer to the trophy, but of course to get their hands on some more crucial, very expensive club championship points. Now I also want to say bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? We've got an incredible crowd here in Paris.
Oh, a little
and I
French
need to
from
see
Ian.
Who's here?
Everyone
for who
branching
as we're
out.
in this semi-final. So fans, who's here for Weibo Gaming? Nice, 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 nice. That's good, that's good. Some big support over here. What about Twisted Minds? I tell you what, we got a good crowd out here. Of course we have, because the ultimate prize is up for grabs. Let's check again. Who's here for Weibo Gaming? This is your last chance, guys, all right? You got to get loud. Who's here for Twisted Minds?
He did a little head shake.
Hey, as you look at the players here, I just caught some smiles from the players. They can hear you, so make sure you keep those noise levels loud as this semi-final continues.
Yo, did I
Hello.
just miss a $67 donation?
I don't know, did you?
I was in the kitchen. My phone vibrates. I got a PayPal for $67. Did I just miss a 67 stream elements dashboard?
Yes, you literally can't pay this guy to pay attention.
Taylor Wawa just gave me $67 as I stood up on the
Class.
keyboard. Thanks for the entertainment. Fucking hell, Taylor Wawa.
Oh.
Thank you very, very, very much. Shit. Taylor Wawa's already refunded that shit. Scammed
Yeah, like,
under
well,
flower.
I guess he doesn't want the money after all.
Thanks for the flower, Taylor. Fucking hell. Well played. It was a TV at 267 refunded. Can we black and white the flower, please? Can we? Thank you, Taylor. My streamer can't be bought.
The tides will change. There's no tides to change now. Felix is telling us all to shush.
Hasty C, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Tides are turning. There's something in Tidemaster Sunzo, but they don't have the
There's no
band
tides to
serve. So
turn.
like,
I mean, Bornero is asking, how does this work now? And we're kind of in unprecedented territory here, so we don't know how Sunzo, operates when they already have the tides in their favor.
What if he turns the tides like just the other way? You know, like he just goes backwards instead of
There's
forwards.
something about this middle-aged ball guy
Whoa!
that is thrilling.
Wait, hold on, I can't see. Thank you, DVK, for the 10 gifted. Congratulations, everyone who got one. Appreciate that, DVK. Thank you very much.
He doesn't discriminate. He must change the tides.
Nice. Who got one? Who dodged?
We got to straighten out the tides.
Oh, Riptide got one. A lot of tide talk going on today. I guess if he turns for tides no matter what, does that not mean he turns for tides against his team?
That's what we're saying. He doesn't discriminate. He's going to turn the tides no matter what.
Oh. People have been talking about how he's also got 100% win rate so far, Sunzo.
Hi. Voila, your hair is different every stream. Yeah, there's no consistency here, Alex. Aren't you blonde? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, you've seen me in person enough to know the answer to that question, but like, who knows?
Hunter is naturally blonde, but he dyes his hair for the aesthetic.
AI. It's a secret. The color of my hair is a secret. It's true. You can see Yubi plotting the boars. All right, guys. I'm gonna pause in like the next hour. It's just very fatty, like a greasy burger. Referring to my hair.
Seven board.
Exclamation mark hairline check.
Oh, very serious from Twisted after that early blunder.
DVNT swapping a hog gave him so much bad karma, it's crazy. You think he's done for now? Pretty quick changeover as well, right?
Route 66. That's probably the fastest changer we've had. That's a new personal best for the PC crew.
Congrats to the I mean, there's a pause coming, like not over. Shy is like completely spaced out, right? There's just no way.
No way Sunside's PC just works first time. Alright, Simban on one side. Difficult one for Twisted. But this is Route 66. They're always so good on Route 66.
Althea, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC triangle. Tides have been banned. What's this meow takeover? Play to Suki. First Clippy needs to realize that I'm not a bot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they really do that? Is this real?
Do what, sorry?
Wait, you recorded this? Holy shit.
What is he talking about? What are you talking about?
That's crazy they did that.
Just
Flex like Obama, thank you for the gift sub.
Do I have to give $67 for him to respond?
You will not know. Actually, I mean, it's actually insane though. Like, this is genuinely fucking crazy what Suki
What's crazy?
Like, wouldn't you like to know? It's an AI gif of 2 cats with the Saudi headgear on dancing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, wow. Yeah, that certainly was the payoff I was hoping for, yeah. That was the...
That's not AI, I was there. Cheeky Cha, thank you for the gift sub. Everyone's getting a triangle today. CX, stop yelling, please. Good dodge, everybody.
All right, here we go.
Oh. Fuck your triangle. Did you fix people getting ads mid-map? Yeah, I did. I just turned it down.
All right, no Sigma.
Pretty good fix to the problem.
So expect probably a combination of Ram and Diva here from Weibo. Looks like we're going to start on Shion Freya. Mizuki with this as well. So maybe trying to anticipate the Diva, anticipate the Ram. Chance that Twisted could just go Reinhardt on this, but with no Sim, the Rein does lose a lot of that ability to move around the map and actually play something with so much verticality.
Ads still on 22.5? Evidently not, as you will not be getting ads in the middle of the map anymore, top sign. But let's see if the Freya kid can do it. You know, I've heard good things about the Freya kid. I'm told that he... What's wrong with the Forza Nugget there? Why isn't it working? Hunter, can we not lose, please? Who's we in this situation, Camel? Because T1 are already in lowers. And I assume that you don't have any particular affinity by either of Twisted Minds or Weibo Gaming. There's no, you know, invisible thread tying you to Twisted Minds or Weibo Gaming. Quartz sliding forward now, and he's on his Sojin, which is the signature pick, May for Yubi. The Simban doing terrible, terrible things to the matchup here. I'm really interested to see whether this actually works for Twisted Minds, or if this is going to be a potential additional map on the board here for Weibo, because May's not great on this map. A lot of high ground, a lot of open space.
Wait, can you take another one?
I can take another one. Lee Soo-min up on the high ground right now. The snare from Quartz is preventing any push onto the back line, but Weibo, now they step forward. Lee Soo-min takes his turn. The Freya kid is extremely low, but he ain't dead. We are seeing, though, Weibo are having a bit of a hard time with actually fighting for the cart. They are going to play top. They are going to play slow, control the map for as long as they possibly can, and then eventually push in when they have either a good angle to pop onto a backliner or just an ult. At the moment, though, it does have to be slow and steady, else they will lose the race. Looks like slow and steady works for them in this case, as TVNT is going to get caught out by that double angle between left and right high grounds, and that is going to be a fantastic first fight here for Weibo. They conceded a decent amount of card space out into the open, but now Twisted have got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and nowhere for Yubi to get these walls. The discipline from Weibo playing long, wide, open space has been phenomenal. Ready?
Yep, all good. So hard to deal with for Freya in these scenarios as well. You can see Shy, Bowler ready to go already. Kitsune Rush advantage is in play for Twisted Minds, but difficult to force a situation where you can use Kitsune Rush when all of Weibo are starting on these higher positions. Tuvin is at the top of the high ground now, but will just drop as they try and flip round. No choice but to kind of shoot their way through when you see Weibo playing distance, and they've all sort of deep peeked for a bit, so a bit of space now, but Lee Soo-min will get one touch before being forced to recall out. And look at Shy go. Big Bowler on the left, but it does go wide. Kitsune Rush up in main. Weibo will take the back step. They're about to have their own ults to respond with.
There from Quartz, he's ready to slide over on the side. He has the rail charged as well. It's a really scary one. Clock comes out. Let's see if he can match Proud with this one. Clocking it right now. He hasn't found anything yet. He's brave though. He's face to face with the enemy Sig, and he's not scared one bit. He actually turns away from him to shoot Shy right out the sky. He knows the bucket is coming. He snares perfectly to prevent Leave from taking that high ground. The freeze onto Sunzo is good, but Lee Soo-min and Maka have done the hard work. Leave will fall regardless. So Quartz, he's on a timer. Give him a second and he will find a kill. It's 3v5 on Weibo. They have opted to concede. God, that was actually insane that Quartz didn't turn his head at the Randa. He knows Yubi's going to pocket him. He knows everything is coming his way to enable
have to beat, right? Yeah, like they know they can just beat to stay in position, so Quartz knows he has more time to take opportunities, waits for an opportunity, gets it in his favour, and that will be Twisted breaking the first point. That will also be probably the hardest of all the points as well. The second one will be a problem position for the Freya, but now it's a lot harder for Weibo to necessarily get the same access to the high ground as well. You can see Twisted already holding forward, Quartz actually starting on that high ground with a bit of help here. Now Sunzo walks forward, Annihilation ready to go, and Twisted don't quite have any ults yet. The slow ones of Quartz will force them back. And now Weibo have regained a lot of position.
Weibo, they've retaken a lot of this space. Twisted Minds, it's just going to be a slow approach for them again. Quartz going to try and find a hole in the armor here. He flanks around the back, and that might just be it. He hits the headshot onto Maka. He's absolutely disgusting. That high ground take with the rail. Leave now ready to take top. He has the spree if he wants to go for it, but it's a very dicey engagement. Quartz again, he's just no-clipping around the back of them. Oh my god, Yubi's been punched out. Simple is low. Simple will fall. Annihilation for TVNT and Sunzo both. So heavy investment from both sides here, but ultimately it is all Weibo in the feed. Zero trades, actually. Really have to keep him just a short leash on Quartz, though, because this guy, he is just free roaming around the map, and he is a huge problem.
There's two battles going on right now, and it's the battle over the actual payload between the Rams, and there is both hit scans battling for that control of the high ground. Astro and Quartz keep trying to make the play for that, but of course, every time they do that, it does leave Simple in a more vulnerable situation. This time, they have the Kitsune Rush though, so they should have more power up in main to clear this space, but they need someone to be able to challenge it. This time, Quartz and Astro will go wide. Bowler is out, Quartz slides over top though, but Quartz still goes down. Maka finishes the kill. That's a clock jacks for Quartz, and now Twisted, they're not going to invest anything else, they are going to back it up. And right now, Weibo, they've got a handle on Quartz and Astro.
Absolutely on a leash now. Funny Astro will fall. They're not able to find that opening any longer, and Weibo looking really solid on this second point. This is a terrifying situation to be in if you're Twisted Minds, to be honest. The sim ban on map 2 used in a genuinely tremendous position, and Weibo now up on high ground. They need to just keep pinching. Kitsu comes out on low ground from Simple, but Weibo look happy to just play it slow zap.
Walking up now, Blizzard is available for Yubi, looking for that Remarcher, but Shy's behind. Yubi's going to take natural. Kitsune Rush comes out, Astro will match that one with Beat. Sanctuary up from Lee Soo-min to keep the fight going. Twisted take a brief back step here. Blizzard's still available, he throws it underneath, looks for a Ram, but Suzu to get out, clears for space. Shy finds a kill from the flank. Lee Soo-min hits a chain underneath as well, so big damage coming through. Now look at the bowler onto Simple. Suzu is out, down a lot of the damage. Shy gets forced away, Quartz has the high ground, now he gets the kill. Now Quartz has the power position. They need to keep Tuvin up though. He's too low, he goes down. Finally, Quartz has the power position, but he's run out of teammates, and he's going to have to back it up. Weibo hold again.
Can they match the Freya here? Because I feel like the Sojin, it's a bit of a problem on this second point. Quartz, he can hit these magic picks, but if they're going to shut down his roaming, then these really long angles, all this high ground, it becomes quite difficult for him to actually find any value. He's an absolute menace on the Freya. Now they're going to go over to the Malga, and they're still just playing for objective, right? TVNT and Yubi are stealing cart. They've actually stolen the equivalent of a fight win, essentially, but Shy's already found Quartz. Funny Astro's dead again. So they take a couple of inches, but they lose the fight once more. It's going to take a fight win in order for them to get any further, but with all of this free push, how do they get the fight win? Could it be that 90% Sojin ultimate in the top right?
Yeah, I wonder if they need to go, like, time's a little bit limited, it might really cause them more problems. They're just going to have to go through main instead. They do have a Kitsune rush in 9%. They could really do with these ults a little bit quicker, though, because they need to create the space. Full pocket onto Quartz this time. Simple was staying glued to him. They walk through the choke now. Oh, Simple, he's just found Lee Sin across the map. Out of nothing. A bit of magic when Twisted Minds needed it most. Now they can swing the corner. They can take this fight on more equal footing. Shy still has the high ground, but the Kitsune rush allows Twisted to go forward. Look at this, though. Shy, he's got the bowler. Quartz, he has
Freya
the
kid.
He has the high ground here, but can he find it? They can't do anything about this Shy position here. It's so powerful in this last part of second.
Ah, Shy, he hasn't hit any bolts. Annihilation comes out for Sunzo. Leaves will find Yubi. Clock is out for Quartz. He needs to hit it. We need a money shot. He missed! Sunzo's going to punch out his lights. The bowler comes down. Oh my god, what if Weibo go to the grand finals, TVNT still pinning across. Funny Astro goes to the beat. It's a solo and a C9. And Weibo are going to hold Twisted on second. Oh my god.
Big trouble here for Twisted. Big trouble for Twisted. That's not a great push at all. End of second. Tough. The lack of sim will be a smaller problem, or a lesser problem at least, on the defense. But you can see they're struggling. Shy had that high ground position for most of it.
Oh, Quartz crushed. Oh no, the pressure. Oh, Yubi's going to need a real halftime speech for this one, dude. This is fucking brutal. You're Chinese, I'm Chinese, we are Chinese.
The cope if you're Twisted is this is like Diva ban, Sim ban done type thing, you know?
Holy shit. This is...
Yeah, frustration on the side of Twisted Minds.
Why are they cutting the Yubi comms? Like, I want to hear what he's saying. I want to know what he's saying. What did he say? Holy. At least if we what? Come on now.
Yeah, kill feed's going to reflect this a little bit, right? Like, look at Shy, 11 and 3. Sunzo, 11 and 1. Never able to win that front line.
I mean, like, Sunzo's just playing Ram. It feels like it's not even a great spot for the Ram. They're
He
playing
just holds for
Ram
cart, you know?
as a
Like,
Sigma, right? Like, he's playing on high ground so much. He hasn't even been holding cart all that much, really, because ultimately...
Well, he stops it in the
TVNT
good places, right? Like, he stops it when he has a corner
on
to
the
hold,
strong
you know?
corners,
But, yeah.
But that whole second point was just like, wow. Real domination from the high ground for a long time. Weibo now on the attack. We'll see if they can replicate this. Simple's on Illari. Like, Illari Juno is a very big pivot. But Diva's open. Like, they're playing a pretty greedy comp. Yubi can shut down a Diva a little bit, but Sunzo could go Diva into this, right?
Yeah, he really could. He's good at that hero too. But instead, they're just going to walk around and Shy's going to die immediately. So now they definitely know what the comp is. We'll see if this changes Weibo's approach at all. But it looks like they might just be waiting for it because Sunzo's standing on this corner. So they're going to invest in the Cat Bastion here. But it feels like Weibo's comp is a little bit more designed for a Cat Bastion mirror than necessarily dealing with all of this. They're going to have a little peek again, but with Simple on the Illari, they've got a few more guns, and even Yubi on the May, they've got more people to shoot back. It's a hard swing for the Bastion into the open area.
All right. Now, Sunzo just trying to block as best he can. Pull, and a little bit of a form timing from Shy has not really netted much at all. Maybe they're just trying to play for their nano timing, right? The nano Bastion could be really deadly in Twisted Minds' comp. No Diva, no nothing to actually prevent a one bop onto some of these squishy targets on top of Big Earls. Nano Bash could be huge, and you can see they're ready for it. Any second now they're going to go. Here they come. Drop down to the low ground. Oh, it's a good kite inside. Everyone who's kite is masterful. Twisted Minds and Shy. God, slow cook on that one. TVNT in big trouble in main. Some back shots for him, but Shy might find himself traded. So a tank advantage for Weibo. High ground for Leave as well. Yubi comically low, but still alive. And the ults are about to come online for Twisted. They have everything just around the corner.
Leave gonna challenge that one, but Simple he drops for Captive Sun. Misses it though. Can he kill the cat anyway? Yes, just about gets the last shot before he gets inside. Now onto the high ground, forces Sunzo down, finishes for kill 2. And the retake is good in the end. Simple can't finish the job, but Quartz can. And that will be Twisted. 2 minutes off the clock, holding on first point.
Oh man, Twisted Minds kiting that Nano Bastion fight. They knew it was coming and it was so clean. You even see Sunzo throwing his snare onto the high ground, and that's not enough for Shy to find a kill. Twisted, so good, and now the worst is over for them. They have the overclock for the long sightline. Weibo have nothing at all to deal with a clocking Quartz. Yubi with the Blizzard, he's going to give hell to Sunzo if Sunzo tries to do much of anything on low ground. Quartz charging up that rail, 100 charge and ready to rip, but Yubi, he's found leave in the neutral, so they're not even going to need to invest. Oh, goodness.
More free time off the clock for Twisted Minds. They have 4 ults online for this next fight, as do Weibo, but the type of comps we're playing, the ults are more powerful for Weibo, or for Twisted rather. But they've lost Simple early. A chance for Weibo to swing. Astro's out in the open. There's no chance to use it for Cat now comes through. They just kill Quartz. They just swing and kill everyone. They do have time for a retake though, Twisted, but that was only Catnap from Weibo.
That is just ridiculously cheap. No, Weibo barely needs to spend the thing. Twisted have everything in the tank. Are they able to recontest on this? They do have a Juno for the fast tap. Turkish bombs out for Shy. This might be hard for Simple. He doesn't have shift. Oh, he does have shift. I thought he shifted to get. Wait.
Oh, he's got Astro as well.
What?
Annihilation, they're going for it, Twisted. They're going. Oh, he's so low. They go for Blizzard as well. They're throwing everything at us as well. Spree over the top, but Shy's already found 2 kills. Leave patient with it as well. Twisted have thrown everything at this one right now for the full hold. Oh, why have they done that?
3-year contract for Funny Astro. Oh, no way. Did he get directed by one? How did he die to that? I thought he was, because he was high up. That's shocking. Now, real opportunity for Weibo here. Snare into the choke. Sunzo has a power position up top. He spies TVNT. He's going to form for him. He's going to chase after him. I feel like this is a bit of a blunder, to be honest, chasing after TVNT. Made TVNT use form, but Sunzo does give up that high ground, which means he can't block people on low any longer. Quartz actually has high ground now, but here comes the swing for Shy. He's going all in. He drops down to the ground. He does not want to commit. Captive Sun for Simple over on the coast. Does land that onto Shy, but Shy gets Suzu'd.
Yeah, he's taking down Quartz as well, so a missed opportunity, and now Weibo's ult advantage is getting significant. Astro's going to drop for Ray. They need it too. Tivit is low, but look at Shy on the high ground. He actually bounced himself off there as well. Still has the angle, though. He's still behind. He's going to take down Simple. Shy's finding the kills. Tivit's going to trade one. It's not going to be enough. Tivit could do it a second. He can't do it. I think they've got one more fight here, Twisted, but they've got no ults.
They've got no ults to retake. They're on Lucio Kiri now. Cat, Kitsu, and Bombs. Bombs are going to be potent in this choke. Again, you can go Turkish with them and find value. Someone's got a touch. They have to come through this top choke. 1, 2, 3 pulses to the Bombs. Yubi's out. Here comes another. Funny Astro not going to die to that one, but Yubi's 1 HP. He needs to get through. The Kitsu's out, and it's just all looking like Weibo can do it. Shy's already found 2 inside of the Kitsu. The Catnap comes through from Lee Min to catch an empty mech. Weibo Gaming have taken 2 maps in a row versus Twisted Minds. They are 1 map away from knocking Twisted Minds into 3rd, 4th. No way.
Unbelievable start from Weibo. Nobody thought they could do it. Yeah.
Twisted Minds fans, head in their hands. Like, no way. This is genuinely impossible. I'm feeling awfully Chinese right now.
A huge reset in the economy, huh? Yeah, yeah. If anyone's bet on Weibo 2 maps in a row, a huge reset in the economy. Missed opportunities, struggling to solve. You can see frustration on the faces of Twisted Minds.
Absolute mayhem down
I'm getting a drink.
Here. The Weibo Gaming fans are delighted. Of course, they are just 1 map away from moving into the grand finals. The atmosphere down here is just electric. Felix, do you think that you can finish this in 3?
Absolutely. We'll crush them 3-0 like the keys.
Well, wow, like the keys. He's already ready to crush another key. Now we got the
Like the
Wimbo fans on
keys.
this side of
Jesus.
the arena. The Twisted Minds fans looking a little bit delighted, a little bit dejected over on the other side. I've got to ask, what's your message right now to the Twisted Minds fans?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's too early to start to pack up.
Oh, wow. You think it's too early to start to pack up?
Well, I mean, it will be not too early for us, but not too early for them.
You know what? Do you want to go for a walk? I think we can go talk to them personally. Do you want to come with me?
Right, let's go for it.
Because this guy has been leading all
What?
sorts of big chants. Look, he's their leader.
What the fuck? They're bringing him up on stage?
The question is, has he got the
Weibo
bravery
guy.
to say it to the Twisted Minds fans? Because I know that they are so vocal as well. They'd never write themselves off. They know what it takes to win a world championship, let alone come back in a semi-final. They back themselves. The question is, can we get a little bit of a fun interaction here? Okay, drummer versus drummer. How you doing?
Hello guys. I want to ask you only one question. Do you trust you're gonna win?
Well, we are going to win. We're already 2 maps up.
Okay. One day in America,
Diablo, thank you for the
I will tell
2-1.
you a
Welcome.
little story. One day in America, he did it once. But guess what?
He's got a story.
Reverse sweep, coming once and will come in twice. We do it in America and we will do it in Paris. You scared now, huh?
Wow. Only time can tell. We all believe it. We all win. World Cup 2023. That's a history, not a future.
History, always remember and will repeat. I will say only one thing. You can speak if you're winning, but when we lose, I'm speaking because I trust my team. We will come back and we will be shut down. Trust
Right. Look. Let's just be clear. There's like 20 of you and one of this guy. You're a brave man. Can we get a handshake? Come on, it's all fun and games. Good stuff. Let's get right back into the action. You go and join your fans over there.
They're gonna
right
punch
with
on.
you.
They're gonna
Guys,
punch
that
on.
was amazing. Woo! It's popping up. Wow!
Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Fuck. The race war's been called off? Oh, good. Good vibes. Can I learn Italian for you? Nah.
I miss Felix versus the World. What's Red Eyes up to? What do you mean versus the World? Oh, did we go from Surabaya to Neon Junction real quick?
It does feel like we switched up.
Yeah, we take a little detour
Alvacate
through
with a
Surabaya.
Sahur? Hey, Prim. So, what's going on here? Mizuki ban? Bastion ban. Thank you for the double Rory trim.
Yeah, so Twisted always attack the first point with Bastion here, so takes that option away from them. Weibo, very critical about their draft. All year, really, especially at these international tournaments, but so far it's been on point in a lot of these key series and causing Twisted another problem here, but Sim and Diva are unlocked. Sunzo, still yet to lose a map here at the Esports World Cup. Twisted, they have to win this one, or they're out. Third at best for them.
All to play for. Twisted Minds, Quartz swinging on the Soj. It's a very familiar comp right now. This is what they're really known for back in the day. Let's see if the Freya kid stands a chance versus TVNT, TPing on him and going for gold. Tiven sitting in a snare right now as Sunzo's playing quite close to the choke. Bit of damage out onto Quartz. Has forced a retreat for Twisted Minds. Form is out for Sunzo. He wants to push deeper. The Freya kid is doing juice damage right now. 60% on to the bowler shot. He gets snared on the choke. He gets Suzid as well. The swing is on, but Lee Soo-min is applying so much pressure from the skybox, making the step very hard for Twisted Minds. They're going to TP now, Zab.
Looking for the next option, need to wait for the cooldown. They'll swing a little on point. Tiven does now have a power position on the high ground, which means Shy has been cleared. He looks for the leave on the side. Can't clear him out for now. Lee Soo-min holds his position. Shy is awfully low, doesn't die though. Keeps peeking. Weibo haven't conceded a tick yet as Shy tries to go bottom right. Looking for every angle now. He's back in that power position. Looks for a bowler. It's quite early though, so an easy eat for Tiven there. And Twisted can try again.
Twisted gonna try again now, but Quartz has found Shy as well. So this is bad news now for Weibo. Having lost the Freya kid, the pressure's gone. Astra will be traded, but you know, that can happen. Quartz, good for it in the clutch. Will take down Lee Soo-min from the skybox. TVNT gonna clean up on the flank as well. And Twisted, they're right back on it now. 2.5 minutes, and they are gonna cap out first point. I don't think a recontest is reasonable here for the side of Weibo. Astra should be back. There's only 3 players for Weibo. This feels like a crazy attempt to recontest, no? Sunzo's gonna be taking so much damage. Is there anything that can actually clutch this out for them?
They needed the ults, really, yeah. Maka didn't have Kitsune Rush, Sunzo didn't have Annihilation, no way to stall that out for the respawn. So they'll just take for reset whatever extra time they get. They do come back with a pretty healthy bank of ultimates, but in general, this Twisted Minds comp, what's so powerful about it is the number of powerful ultimates they have. The Sim Wall, the clock, so important in this. Lee Soo-min now over onto the Brig, Shy onto the Sojourn. More survivable against these Diva turns.
Yeah, I quite like the Brig Sojin swaps. Brig has been buffed now to the point that it's actually a reasonable counter as well to the Diva. Not perfect though. Mizuki definitely takes the cake, but that's banned out. Now a swing up top for Lee Soo-min. He's got eyes on the flank. He's trying to spot that. Clock comes out for Quartz. Sunzo's going to pop his form, but he needs to kite right out. He's going to get Suzud just to keep him healthy. Quite an early Suzud, but Quartz is actually just going to overstep a little bit. Annihilation comes through for Sunzo, and Sunzo's going to do it all. Funny Astro, he can't drop the beat, but this is an absolute low beat on Twisted Minds here. That's like Zeta Division level ult economy right now. That's fucking...
A Quartz clock is as scary as any ultimate in the game. But I don't know if we needed to use all 3. Now Twisted, they have the ults to break this bridge hold. They have the ults to break even more. They've actually managed to flip the map as well, so the situation getting a little bit more treacherous. But Simple's found on the way through. A great pick from Shy. Now he clocks the beat. The Symbol, Twisted think they can win it. They have to get on top of Shy. Tiven gets a bit of pressure, but Shy slides right through the wall. Hits Yumi in the face. Quartz trades it back. Sunzo has fallen. Tank advantage, but Tiven has the bomb. Can he get back in Meg? Maybe. Quartz gets another one before going down. Astro's back, but Meg is there for Tiven now. He can play cleanup. Lee Soo-min has the rally if he needs it. He's trying not to use it though. He's going to pop it now. He gets it. So much damage on him as well. They're still trying to push forward. Another bite comes in. Tiven is so low, but they can't finish the kill. Twisted Minds, they've dealt with the rally, and they still have Kitsune Rush here for the next fight.
Kitsu for the next turn. Simple has such an opportunity right now. TVNT and Spawn deep in deliberation, swapping over to the Ramatra in the end. TP Taxi back as well, so they are going to get right into this one. 6 seconds away from the form timing. Going to wait for the train. Are we flanking around the back right now to try and catch someone out?
Yeah,
is there anyone else playing the high ground? Lee Soo-min up top. Oh, flails and miss. Now a slide out to the side for Shy, but he might be in big trouble. He's been Suzu, but he still can't survive this one. And, well, Yubi's traded by Sunzo. Can they do more?
Yeah, second trade will go a long way. Lee Soo-min dies for it. He's got it. He's got Simple too. Yep, so there'll be a recontest here for Weibo, and they have a couple of trades. They can pick up Simple pretty quickly. And Quartz will have Clock that they're pushing into, but Leave has for Spree. Shy's actually gone Sim, Lee Soo-min Cat, so they're really going for this here, Weibo, but Quartz will be back with Clock, and he's ready to go real soon.
Quartz backstepping for the moment. We've got a clock in hand, but doesn't want to pop it too early. Rips it now that he can see. Shy incredibly low on the cart. The Shy Sim for all the marbles. Quartz got to get a kill. He will find Sunzo, who swings too close to the sun. Spree comes out. Yubi gets pulsed once, twice, but will not fall. And that is going to be Twisted Minds cleaning up these kills on second point. A lot of time rolling into third for the Kabuki Theater. 3 minutes to get it done, and an old bank that just keeps on giving for them as well. This is starting to look a little bit rough here for Weibo.
Yeah, Sunzo a bit too aggressive now, and they're mainly trying to survive for clock in this situation. Then Shy just out in the open, not the sim guy. So now it'll be second point for Twisted, and a chance to keep it rolling in a Ram mirror now, ground base. Lee Min will be playing for Wu Yang. That's pretty good into sim, pretty good into Ram 2. But, oh boy, it is also a ground tank mirror versus Twisted Minds now, and Quartz has found the pick onto Shy. Kitsune rush out, beat to match that one. Sunzo under more pressure, just have the annihilation, but Leave is dead. Oh, Sunzo, awkward position now. Lee Min behind you. Quartz is there, takes him down. Lisa, 27 pops for the annihilation, which is probably overkill. But they do have the breakthrough with his next choke.
Overkill for sure with the annihilation, but there's just even more to go, right? There's a sim wall and a Kitchen
Sim wall
still
is-
there.
yeah, it's still
Weibo, they've
advantage.
really killed themselves with these swaps. Everyone is swapping. Marcus on Lucio and Lucio Min's on Cat. There's just no ult charge even close. Kitsu across the point now. The push up begins. Someone's touching point right now. I think it's leaving ice. Marker, 1 HP in the spawn door. Simply
Annihilation.
trying to slong shots into him. TVNT punches out Leaves light. Sunzo, his annihilation is but a flash in the pan, and Twisted Minds very comfortably going to full cap here on Neon Junction. Oof. Those swaps were really killer. Like going over to Wu Yang, off Sojin, on Sojin. They just get nothing and they get snowballed that way.
Yeah, it's the exact matchup. It's the reverse of what we saw earlier, right? Where it's Weibo now being forced to play a bit of Twisted Minds game, end up just in a Ram mirror in an enclosed point. Tough. And Twisted will make full advantage here. The D.Va forces them off all the stuff they've been having a lot of success with here. And now that D.Va's open for the rest of the series, you do wonder how much of a problem it will be for Twisted. Very good push though, and it's now on Weibo to answer. Remember, Bastion is banned. It was actually Weibo who banned that one, but that means they can't use it. Cat especially good on this first point still though. So there's a chance, but I think the deeper we get in the map, the harder it will be for Weibo.
Peace and love, y'all. Peace and love.
Guys,
All right. They're trash. They're trash. And then we have to read his lips for the rest because we only get a tiny bit of the list.
Any lip readers? We get a clue, but you have to figure out the rest yourself.
Yeah, I like that, you know? Just a little snippet of what he had to say and then nothing more.
Yeah, 20-2 for Quartz, 21-1 for Tiven. Yep.
Ooh,
Felt that
0-5
way,
for
didn't it?
Maka. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. Where's Jwoo? Who cares? Who cares?
All right, it will be a very spammy comp. It's going to be, oh, no, actually Vendetta. So a slightly different approach. It will be Shy onto the Freya, Leave onto Vendetta to try and disrupt the sim. Also matches up nicely into the D.Va. Sunzo onto his trademark Sigma now, as they will just try and walk in slowly. But we've got to be ready to deal with these TP timings here, Weibo.
Jeez, Sunzo back onto, or rather, Shy back onto the Freya, taking the wide angle here. Pin into the backline for TVNT. He is going to put some pressure on, but Maka just dies to Quartz again. It's the Quartz show every damn time, man. Every single time he finds a way. But Sunzo's killed Simple. Leave slashing into the backline. He doesn't finish off Yubi, but Lee Sumin will. Do these trades matter? Really depends on whether or not Shy can find one more, because I feel like Sunzo's in a tight spot now.
Quartz, has he gone too far? He thought he could get the Sigma. He gets rocked.
TVNT's like 1 HP as well.
Yes, Sunzo strikes again. It's Twisted who have to give the space. They have ticks to give right here, and they can go as 4. But this is a hard recontest. Leaves already putting them under a little bit of pressure too. Rare mistake from Quartz here, and now there's an opportunity. Dive early on, they get him immediately. The rock connects again. He's not missing right now, Sunzo. He's trying to find the opening, but has he gone too far now? He gets taken down in main. There's still a tick to play with here as Twisted are dealing with all the threats. They have to worry about the Cat and the Tracer behind it. It's harder without a Quartz to shoot back. Bowler comes out onto Tiven. He's down to about half HP. He is forced out of mech. That should do it now for Weibo. They get first point.
He eats it with his face when it comes to the bowler. Still Twisted is stalling onto this one, but there's no way they're going to be winning it. We need one more final blow here for Shy to get him real dangerously close to another bowler shot as well. But things are looking good right now for Weibo. Back into it with the Sigma. Stunzo. As promised, when he gets onto the Sig, he does look a menace. Twisted Minds, their current comp, it can potentially just run over these backliners more than it can Sunzo. But if Weibo can make this work, this is one of their strongest flavors. Simple, pushing over to the side right now is all of Twisted. They're looking to wrap through the train, go around the back. Be careful.
Flux.
Just barely made it.
Beat to counteract the Flux now, but Quartz, he will go down. The pulse bomb lands on him as they come down too, and that combo will be brutal. Catnap from Lee Min.
Excuse me?
I mean, it feels like a disrespect.
I know what he wanted to
catnap.
do. No. He wanted to catnap the
Stagger the
diva,
baby.
drag the baby diva back to their spawn, and win the next fight that way. But he like lost suit or something when he did it, so he didn't get it.
So he just
like,
kills
it was
the
a good
baby.
idea,
Yeah.
but yeah, like
I don't know. Bowler's out now already. Symbol in response from Twisted Minds as we are right back into the action. Kitsune rush for Symbol. Even trade so far. They're clearing for TP first. Weibo now looking to push forward. Clock comes out from Quartz. He finds Maka immediately now. Sunzo goes down. And it's going to be a clean sweep. 2-for-1 trade. Well, and a Bowler. But Twisted will stabilize here. Yeah, I think you're probably right about the catnap, but you also just feel like an option to just sort of hit it and pressure the clocking Sojin or something does feel like a more viable option or a more consistent option.
yeah. I mean, a catnap would be nice. Just an error in timing before Lee zoom in there. I don't know how he was hoping to get that done in the mid-fight. It was like a 1 HP diva. Trying to drag the baby off into the distance. Leave.
Quartz
is pre-fighted by the Freya kids, so that's a great start. One final blow away
TP
from
bomb?
Boulder as well. Oh,
Nothing.
nothing.
No, nothing out of
Here
a
we
TP bomb. A desperate attempt from Twisted in the end. Now they need to make sure they die on point. I think Simple has found a trade. Only the Lucio wombo as they'll ensure till it goes down.
Lee Sumin's actually doing his signature move right now. He's done a terrible ult, and now he's just dead every fight. So he's going to come back on Lucio for one last ride. Bowler shot for Shy. Needs to convert right now. TVNT, he's coming back on the Sigma. The Kitsu is already there for Simple, and the beat for Funny Astro is just around the corner as well. So a little bit scary here. Real opportunity for Weibo to take this. But Bowler comes out. They need kills fast. Otherwise, he's going to be Twisted Mind swinging it. They've done it. It's just fucked now, isn't it? How Santo even died there? They didn't even get out the choke.
He stomped in, like, you know, that's why Simple pressed the button, right? Like, they were waiting out for Bowler, but then they see the Magras press shifts, which means we can press Kitsune Rush, and we will definitely kill that guy. No ults to respond with. And the good news for Twisted Minds, it was maybe a situation where they might have been forced to use both, but only using one means they get to keep this beat in the back pocket. It's not a great matchup to Sundering Blade, but will help with the oncoming support ults. Twisted Minds gone down to 2 minutes left on the clock, so real chance on this hold now.
Probably should keep the Sigma in the bag, you know, just put it in the bag again, because I think Sunzo on the Malga here, I'm a little concerned. Sundering Blade for leave, Kitsu for marker, but Twisted hold all the cards. Beat is a worthless, useless ult, especially into a Sundering Blade. Kitsu out onto the point here. Sunzo's in big trouble though. He's rocked, he's stunned, he's all the rest. Sunder's there. Sunder comes out. It strips the beat, at least partially. I think Leave has dropped it. Yeah, it's gone. Sunzo is just going to die again though, inside of the Kitsune Rush, and everything is coming up Twisted Minds right now. It is looking an awful lot like Twisted are down, but not out.
Yeah, big damage inside from Tubin.
Go Sig.
Gets all the clean up here. He's forced to stay now though, right? Because he's so close to the
cage.
cage. You can't give up the
I
cage.
mean,
Like, it's the same in the previous fight, right? It's like 86% to cage, so it seems insane to give away a cage turn when you just need one fight to finish second. But now, Weibo, they are relying on these ults to bail them out because they have been struggling on this next part of second. It will be cage, it will be a bowler to combine with it, and a beat if they get into trouble. But Twisted, they have the clock. They have the Flux, they have the Kitsune Rush, they have their own tools to respond with here. Really all about who Sunzo can get in this cage. They need to be careful of the TP out too.
Flanking Naga with the Lucio to pocket as well. The beat is there. Everyone getting ready for the pinch. Stomp comes out onto TVNT, but the TP actually isn't saving TVNT, but they can't kill him anyway. He lives regardless. He had the hands. Yubi will beam all through at Lee Sumin. Did Lee Sumin get the beat off there, or was that?
Yeah.
Was that one of the? Okay, just making sure. But 3-for-1 here. Twisted Minds. Cleaning up the scraps.
Yeah.
Probably the last fight here for Weibo as well.
Yeah, desperate swaps. You see already onto Diva and this. Maka's going to die late. Hoped for a last-minute TP out, but can't get away with it. Now 9 seconds left on the clock here. Leave is onto Sim. It is all fast, quick heroes, which means the economy is just deleted. Now Astro, he's the one closest to the beat. Lee Simin triggers the overtime. Sansa will get the next touch, but need a miracle Weibo to turn this new junction around. And yeah, nope, just done. All right, Twisted. Respond. Finally. Still a map down in the series, though.
Far out. Mizuki for Lee Sumin on the next one. What is it? Flashpoint next?
What's left? Flashpoint and push.
Yeah, Flashpoint and push.
We probably go
You've seen these
Colosseo,
games
right?
before?
Colosseo Kiriban. Colosseo Kiriban?
Hello, Kiriban?
Yeah.
For Weibo?
For Weibo, yeah. What they did against
Falcons?
Falcons, yeah. Where they played like the Cat and Emre. I think it was Ram. Maybe they played with it. Morning Scan.
Fuck. Just watch Quartz taking that duel with the Freya. It's like he's not human, bro. Like the oh my god, it's so insane. So insane. Lucio ban incoming?
Ooh, T1 Zeta stats are in now. All right. Anyone's fantasy not completely fucked who wants to see some numbers? Not me. But if you guys want to see, it's a good day to have Banar. It's a bad day to have Proud, who went minus 4.5.
Shit.
Yeah.
Pearls of Wisdom is gifted a tier 2 to a Duck on Quack OW.
18 for knife, 17 for proper.
Thanks, Pearls of Wisdom.
Good points for
Who
him
else
all
does that
overall. All
We're
right.
bringing back new friend, guys.
I don't even have any fantasy players left yet. Don't worry, Potato. There's a lot of people in that scenario. Do not worry.
The mess.
All right. Can play BAP? Yeah, I think he will play BAP. When I watched now Weibo versus Falcons, Weibo played it really well. Like, it was a nice little pocket strat for that type of map. But I also feel like Twisted Minds will do better in those situations than Falcons did. So a much harder challenge for Weibo. But ultimately, Weibo have control of the series, right? 2 choices of map, 2 choices of ban situations as well. And all they need is one to work. Go back and watch for what? When was this between?
We can get it, we can get it.
Where, here?
No, it was what Shy was coming. Harrison, thank you for the gift sub. You still waiting?
Around here? Oh, I've not gone far enough back still. Oh, okay.
I think we can go. I'm not on this side. I think that you can.
Like about here? This will do.
Gaming fans. The atmosphere down here is just electric. Felix.
Fuck, they've got a drum now as well.
This in 3?
Absolutely. We'll crush them 3-0 like the keys.
Wow, like the keys. He's already ready to crush another key. Now we got the Weibo fans on this side of the arena. The Twisted Minds fans looking a little bit delated, a little bit dejected.
Fucking hell,
over on
Felix
the
is
other
out
side.
for blood. No.
I'm going to ask, what's your message right now to the Twisted Minds fans?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's too early to start to pack up.
Oh, wow. You think it's too early to start to pack up? Well, I've talked to them personally. Do you want to come with me?
Right, let's go for it.
Because this guy has been leading all sorts of big chants. Look, he's their leader. The Twisted Minds themselves off. They know what it takes. They back themselves. The question is, can we get a little bit of a fun interaction here? Okay. Drummer
Let's start a race war. Why not, Ian? Let's start a race war, shall we? A drum off.
Hello, guys. I want to ask you only one question. Do you trust you're gonna win?
Well, we are going to win. We're 2 maps up.
Okay. One day in America, I will tell you a little story. One day in America, he did it once. But guess what? The reverse sweep coming once and will come in twice. We do it in America and we will do it in Paris. Don't scared now, huh?
Wow. Only time can tell. We all believe we will win. World Cup 2023. That's a history, not the future.
History, not the future is actually such a hard line to do in your second language, no?
You can speak if you're winning, but when we lose, I'm speaking because I trust my team. We will come back and we will be shut down.
Right. Look. Let's just be clear. There's like 20
Falling
of you
soft.
and one of this guy. You're a brave man. Can we get a handshake? Come on.
I
let's have
agree.
fun and
Ian's
games.
right.
Good stuff.
There we go. Sportsmanship.
Let's get right back into the action. You go and join your fans over there. They're right.
Fair play to Felix to stare down the crowd. There was actually like 20 guys just shouting at him, and he's doing it in a second language. I guess obviously maybe a lot of the TM fans are as well, but you know, 1v20. Gooshway is in now. Did we see map yet, anyone? I'd crumble. Yeah. Like 20 people shouting at you in your face. Yeah. Atlas is the map. Okay. You have a 1v20 for Twisted Ultras? Maybe. Why did Sunzo swap from Sigma? So he swapped Mauga into the D.Va, but then Tivant sort of one-upped him by going over to the Sigma, and then he got trapped in that horrible, I'm getting towards an altar, things gonna be real good, you know? So alright, yeah, we are going to Atlas. The first ban was used by Weibo onto Sigma. Sojin ban on the other... Oh, Sojin ban on the other side from Twisted Minds. So what's the anticipation here? We're on Atlas. Gushway's going to come in and play Mauga. The Sojin quite good into the Mauga. Will he play Freya instead? Will they play... Oh, they're going to play Rhine instead, aren't they? Rhine, no Sojin. Because they're going to play Bastion. Rhine, Sim, Bastion, Kiri, Lucio, right? They could Mauga mirror, sure. They could Mauga, but I think Twisted believe the Rhine is the best in that type of mirror. So then Shy could play Freya. Yeah, they could play Mauga, then Freya, potentially. I feel like... Yeah. Okay, Mauga, then Freya, maybe expect. But the bigger problem might just be... Are they going to be on Kiri Lucio? Because in Kiri Lucio, I don't know. I don't know. Could he just play Doom again? Feels harder on this map, but maybe not crazy. Gushway was the guy who basically invented Doom versus Sim. Back in, I want to say, there's this 2022 Midtown. That was like vividly in my mind when we saw Gushway roll out on Doom. And I was like, there's a 2022 Midtown. It's Spark versus... It might have been Spark versus Dallas. And Gushway puts on an absolute masterclass of Doom versus Sim. I remember watching that as a London coach at the time and thinking, fucking hell, Doom's really good into Sim. Fucking hell, Doom's really good into Sim. Weibo got this. The pressure's on now, right? They just need one. Look live tweeting? Okay. Yeah. I'll greenlight it. I'll greenlight it, Lemon. Tension building moment, this. Yes, they are existent. Yeah, this is our second semi-final now, and then I think we'll have like a bit of an extended break, then our third, fourth place game, then our best of 7 grand final as well. Twisted, their life is quite literally on the line in every single one of these maps now. Weibo fans believing they might, you know, you wouldn't have criticized a Weibo fan for even being skeptical of their own team coming into it today, but after those first 2 maps, it feels all so possible. Weibo fans skeptical. I'm also quite hungry. It's definitely lunchtime after this. But first, We gotta see TM finish reverse sweep in Weibo. Not happening, not happening. Easiest TM thread of my life. What are the numbers saying? 51% TM. 1 million on either side. TM reverse sweep, of course, Copium. Simple put his hair in sports mode. Oh, shit. Alright, we're going in.
Italian herb and cheese, chicken classic, Old English, toasted lettuce, spinach, carrot, onion, salt and pepper, Southwest Chipotle, spicy mayo, and a Big M. This is the exact cost of my Subway order. Please consider getting Subway. It's $16.30 with that drink. Thank you, Chol Os, for the $21.70 tip. Fuck.
Ooh, we got baited.
I'll think on it. I'll think on it.
We might have to sync again.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I can see the skyline of Morocco right now. Ooh, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
3?
Nope.
Did it work? 28, 27, 26.
It works
25.
now. Got it. Yeah. We,
Okay.
honestly, that was one of our better syncs there.
It's all right.
You just threw out a 3 halfway through, and we made it there in the end.
It happened. Thank you very much, Chol. Beast. And I think I will have to try your Subway order now. Just like transported back to high school when you're talking about a Big M, you know? Like, when's the last time I had a Big M? Fuck. Do they still exist? I guess they do. It's in your Subway
Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to start the Doom again here, anticipating the Sim. And have Twisted caught the right thing? Because you'd expect Twisted maybe to do like a Rhine Sim Bastion here, potentially. But anticipating the Doom, the Vendetta, the Cat, the Sim Disruption, they're going to play Orisa Cass instead. So, Twisted Minds, a few more tools to deal with the Doom Fist now, and to also deal with the Cat. But Quartz is going to have to carry, but luckily that's what he does best.
Massive spin, forward leap. He needs to get out. He will get out, though, from the looks of it. Dark shots from TVNT, but Lee Soo-min, he has been caught in the wreckage. Quartz is traded, though, and that's the best trade you can get versus
That's a great trade.
That guy is a machine. But Gushwei going to punch out Funny Astro's lights as well, and it is looking pretty good for Weibo now. Gushwei on his signature hero. Oh my god, he wants it bad. He's chasing the Kiri, another slam up top, and it is looking very winnable for Weibo Gaming right now. They take the first cat. Don Juan, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Honestly, that's a trade you'll take every day, Weibo. You trade one of your players for Quartz. If actually just happy with that every time. They need to keep Quartz alive in all of these situations. Potential the Sojourn ban comes back to hurt them, but we'll see TP flip through. They can't, oh my god, Yubi takes Lee Soo-min. Lee Soo-min was meant to be playing Disruption on the TP, but it's only Yubi causing the problem. They dive in, there's no support, no bucket for Quartz, and Gushwei, he's gonna do it. Maybe the players just sacrifice Lee Soo-min, and then the gods will reward you with a fight win.
Gushwei is actually doing it right now. They say Doom's not pickable. It's pickable. You just have to be really, really good at it. Weibo now, massively disruptive comp versus the Sim, the Vendetta, the Doom. Cat going all over the shop, mostly sacrificing his life at the moment. But just wait until he starts playing Disruptor for real. When he has a Cat, it's going to be a big deal. TP, just away from that punch, just in time. Slam up top is a miss for Gushwei. He's about to have another punch though, and he goes straight in. He misses a critical punch onto Yubi. Oh, Shy's about to have the spree. He can toss that in from the side. Gushwei has ult. They might give the cap.
Yeah, they're going to give the flip, 98%, but now they come back in. Big punch available. Gushwei can't find it. Meteor Strike if he gets in trouble. More ults for Weibo to throw, but here is the High Noon. Yubi's in a spot of bother. He looks for the cat. The cat comes under the Suzu's late. The rest of Twisted Minds are in big trouble. Suzu from Maka to keep Gushwei alive, but Shy's got the flank. Now the spree over the top. No Suzu to save him now. And Simple for Suzu. Just slightly too late. And it costs Twisted Minds everything. That'll be Weibo taking first.
That's unbelievable now. Weibo, they are back in control. They are on point, and there is no recontest. They are 1-0 up. This is match point right now. There is no second chance here at the Esports World Cup. Second chance constitutes playing a third, fourth match. If you lose here, you cannot play Grands. Lots of ults spent there by Weibo, in order to get this far. For the next turn, do they have anything left? They've got a Sundering Blade Nikitsu. Lots on the board here for Twisted Minds, but Beat is wank and gets stripped by Leave's ultimate anyway, so not great. TP to the side, trying to catch out Weibo, but there's nobody home. Shy throws his bike from downtown, keeps playing this side angle, but now the Kitsu's out on point. 10 seconds pre-unlock, still forces the symbol. No kite from Twisted.
Now they're trying to hold their ground right now. They push into Gushway. They force him back. The chase is on. Tubant really wants this kill, but Gushway, he's so slippery. But Daniel's got him. So he's going to keep everyone else alive. Spear to try and deal with Shy. Goes wide, but Tubant can start managing the threats now. And yeah, nowhere for Shy to go. First point for Twisted there. Cost them, of course, but a 2-for-2 trade ultimately. Gushway onto Malga.
Gushway over to the Malga now. Maka dead very late. Unusual death from him there. Was he just poking his head in to take a look? I don't know what was going on there. Maybe they were staggering him the whole time and I didn't notice. Weibo though, they have to wait for Maka. Gushway on the Malga now. Doom just not cutting it for him. Does not have major. Can't eat the spears anyway, so it's just too difficult. Weibo. Difficult situation to be in on the retake here. No ultis at all. Lee Soo-min with the catnap at 30%. Shy, let's see what he can do on the Bass. They love cat Bass, Weibo. This is a comfortable matchup for them and a very good point for it too with the rooftops. Form comes out, stomp in for Gushway. TP's broken. Massive damage in the back. The bomb from Shy is good. The shout is keeping everyone healthy. An airdrop into an air escape. We are going to see Shy transported up top. Leave taking down out the air. Catnap from Lee Soo-min, taking Quartz for a ride, but Gushway is going to fall. Shy as well, and the catnap's not enough. Twisted Minds, they even up that scoreline.
Good defense there from Twisted Minds. Quartz finding the crucial kills. They keep him alive long enough, and they get it tied up 1-1. Once we get past the first point of Atlas, it should be a very good Cat Bastion map, actually. So this does lean their way. I'm surprised Gushway goes for Malga with it, as opposed to just sticking the Doom. Maybe the Arista and the cast just too much for him. But Twisted, they can swap to Diva now if Tubant wants to. But also they did fine with that, and they've got a high noon for this next fight. No ults just yet for Weibo, so they might have to play this first one a little bit safe.
Spear out early. Quartz just holding the side angle. He has a high noon if they engage on him hard. Leave's gone for it. High noon comes out. Lee Soo-min, he's skulled up. He's fucking flying around in main. Shy will take down Quartz, but it's a negative trade. Shy's good for a second one, but it's still 2 versus 3. Shy has no healers. Now it's just Gushway versus the world. He has to pin onto Yubi. Maybe find a trade. Maybe trade himself out. Will be trading himself out. And that's going to be first cap going the way of Twisted Minds again. Weibo, real uphill battle from here on out. They are struggling in these fights.
Over onto the Farah now here from Leave. Shy will get ever closer to that major perk as well, which will mean that the damage from the skies will be incredible. Twisted have to be so careful around this, and they need to keep moving Quartz around. If they keep Quartz alive, he is their anti-air. He can do it all, but he needs all the bucket in the world. But luckily, they've got a symbol and 2 support ults to look after him.
Naka with a Kitsune rush here. He can throw that across the point. He will. Instant match from Simple. Does not want to concede. Doesn't want to give it up. Simple comes through. Shy's in trouble. Only 40 HP. Another aerial escape. Lee Soo-min doing a great job keeping his Bastion alive. Gushway has the Cage now, but of course, Cage can be outplayed by the TP, and Yubi will be well aware of the ult state. TP's actually gone down, so maybe a chance here for the Cage to be good. Cage comes down. Backline is caught inside. Shy's in there too. High noon from Quartz could be massive, though. He's found Lee Soo-min. The catnap from Lee Soo-min. He died trying to kill Quartz, trying to cancel that high noon. And just like that, Weibo are down a point.
It looks like Gushway's Cage was good to start with, right? Out, finds a timing around the TP, but then they just have a high noon Terror Surge somewhere else, causes so much damage. 3 kills almost immediately off that, and that will be another point here for Twisted Minds. A 2-1 lead here on Atlas. And they might just be doing it again.
Get back on Doom. Get back on Doom. Leave on Farah. So much to do here. He nearly has the barrage. Shy is dropping hell from above. The Twisted Minds have already kited this one out. They're rotating towards the point. Gushway's in there. We need bombs. We need something to save Gushway right now. Bombs finally coming through from Shy. Naka has fallen. TDNT and Simple both going to die to the bombs here. Good judgment from Shy to drop them now. TP for Yubi. It's so even right now. Quartz is incredibly low. So is Funny Astra. Shy with a 5k. Disgusting.
Yeah, the bomb perk making all the difference now. Tubant, he's going on to the Diva. They need to eat some of this damage. Look at Shy just at the corner. Bombs from the sky. Got to get one with the bombs, one with the left click. Hits the nade too. UBTP is away, but then the bomb perk just finishes off all these low HP heroes. Nice and easy for Shy. Weibo not going down without a fight. looking to get themselves into that grand final here and now. But Twisted, they've made changes. It's a Cat and a D.Va change here. Swing timing comes from Shy, looking for these bombs, but Twisted, they have eaten this one, and you can see the difference that D.Va's making.
Oh, the D.Va immediately shuts down this comp. Really, Shy is going to lose so much value. Same goes for Leave. The stomp inside! Leave! Barrage off the stomp. Finds value immediately. Funny Astro taken for a ride with the direct and Leave. He's stacked a critical fight atop another. Now, Weibo Gaming getting this one on the board means that now Twisted Minds have insane pressure to touch the point on their recontest. It's really doable for Weibo here now because the ult advantage is big enough to actually close it out.
Cage available for Gushway, Catnap to combine with that, bombs to combine with that as well. It's getting really treacherous now for Twisted Minds. Bombs come through, but here comes a form and Quartz. You see the power of the default gun versus the perk. Now it'll be a freebie, and if they get this one without using any ults, Twisted Minds are going to be laughing all the way to the bank.
That's so bad for Weibo. Losing Shy there in the sky. There's just too many things stacked against him now. Doesn't have the perk. Will lose that aerial battle. Doesn't have a D.Va to eat the damage as well. Shout doesn't even help you as a Bastion when you have the bomb perk anymore. You lose the ability to leech off in the Bastion duel. So it is really tough now for Weibo. Their comp doesn't make sense. And Twisted Minds, they've made the right call with these swaps. Pushing on the side here, Weibo, they still have ult advantage. That has to be the difference maker. Kitsu across the point for both Kiris here. Leave sneaking around the right-hand side. He doesn't have pulse. Bombs come out now for Shy. Let's see if he can get Turkish with it. He's lost.
Looking for him now, finds for Sim on one side. Stomp comes through. Cage, a little boot from Astro, but he's stuck in the cage as a result. Catnap over top from Lee Soo-min. Bombs to try and break for Cage. They drag the Sim off. Down goes Yubi. Sim wall is up though. Another stun comes in this time, but Lee Soo-min has found two. Bomb on point, but Astro responses. Catnap Gushway off. They need Tivit to get back into Su. They are also low. Can Lee finish him? No. Astro's so low, but Tivit is back in the Su, and now Tivit is playing cleanup. This is the last fight. Weibo have to find a way to clutch it out, but Tivit is looking for the low HP players. Him and Astro combine. And Twisted, they force the recall out of Leave. He has to find another touch. Can Gushway get one from main? No, it's Lee Soo-min first. Lee Soo-min tries to live. Gushway running back towards point, but Simple chases down the kill. Leave with one more touch. Gushway about to take over, but Leave is so low. Leave will die. 5 versus 3. Twisted Minds, they're sending us to 5 right now. They don't go down without a fight. The swaps, the comps, they had the read. They read Weibo like a book, and now it's a 5-map banger.
Nah. Like this team has to be stopped. This team has to be stopped. You can't get away with that. That's illegal. That's illegal. There's just no way. 2-2. Classic TM. 5-map banger. Now, even Astro looks like a stone cold killer now. Like, fuck!
He was all smiles at the start, right? But lose 2 maps to Weibo. It's time to lock in.
Fuck. Oh no!
It
can't keep happening, Xavi.
I mean, 2 maps. The problem with 2 maps against Twisted Minds is it's really not enough. You need 3.
You really need that.
You need 3. And the third is so much harder.
5v3 at the end there too. Like, Lee Soo-min gets 2. He catnaps Yubi off the map. He kills Simple solo.
It was like
just lose elsewhere.
I feel like it was a kappa. Like it was like a 5v3, but in reality, there's 5 players. Half of them are both low, and it's like a 5v3 for a second. You know.
Wait, what did he just say? What did Quartz just say?
I've never been hotter than right now. It's crazy down here. Twisted Minds fans, how are you doing right now?
Ian has reached peak temperature.
Well, Quartz said voila, so it's fucking GG. It's fucking
GG.
No. Quartz said voila, I'm not going to lose this team today. GG. GG! Pack it up. He said voila here, I'm not going to lose this team. GG.
I say it, and I mean it.
GG's.
I want to say only one thing, guys.
I'm going to go get some coffee. Actually, let's listen to the... They're starting the war up again.
Where do you think... I didn't see you down there. Where do you think the belief comes from in this team? Where does the belief come from in this team?
He said he only wanted to say one thing before.
Because we come from Saudi. We come from each country to believe in this team. Do you think we're gonna lose now? They trust us like we trust them. We're gonna fight for them like they fight for us. And Kanye West one day say, la 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 la, wait till I get my money right. Next time I will get my money. Let's go.
Come some room just for... I'm going on stage, right? Hold on a second. I did not expect Bro to start singing Kanye West, but that's where we are. It's the Esports World Cup. Expect the unexpected. I've still got this Teddy. I was going to send this off over there somewhere. Sorry. Wow! It is loud. That guy, everybody needs a hype man like him in their life, that's for sure. But I need to hear from the Weibo Gaming fans. If we can get a shot of them, they are just as passionate. They are not giving up by any means here. They are ready to take this to a 5th and final map. Hey, who's taking it? What about Weibo Gaming? The belief is there, and I feel like as fans, everyone here and everybody watching at home, we got just what we wanted. A banger semi-final for all the marbles. A shot at this trophy in the grand final. One more map to play. Let's do it.
Yeah, I thought the same, Zodiac, you know? I thought the same. There was like, there were two different paths there. All right, Colosseo, Kiriban, is that what we're getting from Weibo? Great crowd work. I mean, the crowd are hype, right? Yeah, Kiriban, Malgaban on the other side, though, so Gushway's probably going to be forced to ram, I would say. So I think now from Weibo we should expect a very similar looking comp to what they played against that Falcons team when they eliminated Falcons. Gushway will be in for this, presumably, too. Sorry?
I miss Kanye?
You missed Kanye,
What?
yeah. There was
What do you
like,
mean?
it was like another crowd work section, and then the Twisted Minds fans were obviously, you know, giving it big. And then he's like, what was it? It was like, just like Kanye always says. And there was a real like, which way is this going? And then he just sings, "Get My Money." If you're going back to watch it, we are also on like doors unlock in 20-ish. Gushway in.
We have to sync.
Yeah. 15, 14, 13, 12,
This
11.
works.
Just works. A bit like a Twisted Minds reverse sweep. It always just seems to work. There is a Kiriban though, so it's Baptiste,
Oh,
Ryan,
shit.
Sim, Bastion.
Sadgay
I'll
Panda,
stop.
thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry, I just seen you've done. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Sadgay Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Pearls of Wisdom, thank you for the 3 gifted that came on top of that. And then Nelzo, thank you for the 5 gifted that didn't even come with a silly opinion to go on top. Thank you very much to all of y'all. I'll give you some more thanks after. We got it. Thanks for the 100 bits and the stupid opinion on top, Nelzo. Appreciate that. TVNT on Ryan. Doom for Gushway. No Tide Turner in for map 5. Of course, it has to be Gushway on the final map. It has to be Doom. It's the Kiriban we all knew was coming eventually.
He's dead.
And Gushway is pre-fighted with all 3 of his abilities, just standing there like a stun mullet.
Yeah, now looking for the Farah. The Farah goes down. Tivit will be playing anti-air with the fire strikes and the momentum. It's all with Twisted Minds. They swing out onto the high ground. Never count out Twisted. Meters on the board. High ground position. I think I know who's getting their money tonight.
Oh, fuck. Gushway swinging over to the side now. Slam available. Punch onto Quartz. Slam as well. No kill yet. He has the block. He has the power punch.
Oh,
Big punch on a Yubi. Farewell, brother. Shy's taking Quartz as well. Maybe we're not done. Jump. 4. Simple. Too late to avoid the slam damage. Cart's been pushed pretty far by Tivin, but there's no trades onto Weibo right now. Problem for them, they don't have any ults. Shy closing on a Bastion Bombs, and the Bastion Bombs is actually incredibly disruptive versus Twisted Minds comp. No Suzu, no Diva means that you're guaranteed reasonable value in this matchup, unless Yubi has the best TP you've ever seen. But there's no Nano, no Doom ult, so it's still a really treacherous one for Weibo.
Gushway on the rotation. Lampforce already out. Simple. Huge pressure. Down he goes as well. I'm wondering if there's a Diva swap in here really somewhere for Tivin, but they have TP'd forward. They have killed Maka, and they have stolen the robot. Bombs from Shy to try and respond. They are chasing down Quartz. Quartz trying to fake him out. Shield up though. Tivin, turn the shield up.
Pointed at the sky! They're getting meters.
That's
They're
where
getting
the
meters.
bombs are coming from. Yeah, they've gained a few meters, but they will lose the fight. Twisted. Now really expecting a Diva swap from Tivin here.
Oh my god, Tivin just botting out there, not pointing his shield at the sky, expecting the Diva swap. Maybe pass swap for Quartz as well. We get an action replay on this death that is 100% TVNT's fault. Now, just insane stuff. I want to see the swaps. I want to talk about the game. All right, flying in now. Cat Bastion have already used their form timing. Of course, Tivin's on the Diva now. UB's in trouble out in the open. Meatball strike down onto the ground. Before Shy can even hit the ground, he has to take a mini just to live. Quartz is low. Astro's dead as well. 3 versus 5 right now. Weibo, they really don't want to use any more ultimates. The boot from Leave is good. It stops Tivin closing the gap. Form that baby Diva. Weibo, they can claim lead here. They can get checked. This is really doable for them right now.
Yeah, they'll gain a few meters here, and if they win this next one cleanly, it could just be checked. They've got Catnap, and they have got the Nano. Remember, Catnap is actually so much scarier now without the Suzu to counter it out. There's a chance for a Nano Barrage, a Nano Bastion. Twisted Mind's going to be ults. Gooshway's going to get the Nano instead. A big punch into UB's face. A quick reset as well. Gooshway's over all of them. He has to be careful not to go too far here. Has a block, will back it up. He's kept him contained, and checkpoint. Oh no, sorry, lead secured for Weibo, but they still need checkpoint.
Whoa, Honey Astro right now, he has a beat drop in the hand. Checkpoint not yet secured. Gooshway pre-fighted again. Astro beating for the love of the game as Weibo now, they are on the retreat. They do not get the checkpoint. BB Blake, thank you for the 10, 14 months. Welcome back. Barrage from Leave. I guess he wanted to get off. They're playing
Vendetta maybe.
Such. This time it's got to be a swap one, right? Yeah, Ven or something
Tracer. Tracer actually would really good into the
Ben's pretty
Baptiste
hard
as well.
without the carry.
Yeah,
right?
I think the Tracer would actually be harder to deal with. Because Simple's having to lamp so early in these fights. Let's have a look. It's going to be Tracer for Leave, so now the pressure really will be on Simple. He was able to survive that fight because the beat from Astro saved him from everything, but you can't have beat every fight. Now Twisted Minds. Simple to go for a flip, trying to get themselves underneath. They're not going to get any kills, I think, but they will take the cart progress. Now they just need to care the bombs.
Gooshway going for the punch underneath. He punches Quartz deep. Can't finish the kill. Still has his ult though. Will have to pop it now. Simple's dead as he drops the window. Down goes Leave. Astro into the wall. Diva punched as well. Off screen, we will see the death of Quartz to Leave. And that is going to be another fight win for Weibo. Not cheap, but nor was it for Twisted Minds. They used their symbol. They used their window there. So Weibo, another chance at the checkpoint. They need Nano though. They can't do this dry.
I like the Moira swap from Simple. Yeah, he's struggling so much. The lamp's being forced so early, so now he's got a bit more individual survivability. Still got the healing. Coalescence will actually match up okay into the Cat Bastion, or even the Ana. Twisted, though, it's so tight right now. Neither team has checkpoint, but the first one to get it is a huge advantage in the series. Still 5 minutes left on this.
What?
Players are behind.
Wait.
Ooh, TP on. They're trying to catch the Bastion. Yubi can't get it. No Baptiste gun anymore to finish that kill, so they'll leave the Bastion alone and move back towards point. I knew now.
Our control is so hard here for Weibo. They have to concede all the time. Punch
Cancel.
comes through. Gooshway does it! He hits the punch onto the high noon, but still the cart is rolling away. Now they have the Nano boost. It's time to go. Gooshway, he's going to punch cart once more. The Nano, he's missed the timing! He doesn't get it, but the cart is still rolling forward.
Leave.
Nano finally comes out into Gooshway. He's missed 3 shots. He will finally clean up a kill into Quartz, but Leave has done it all. We had eyes on Gooshway, but it was Leave who was the star of this fight. Weibo, they retain their lead. It cost them ults, but this cycle is pretty healthy for Twisted Minds, right? They actually didn't lose a single meter throughout all of this because they keep stealing cart while Weibo are farming.
Eyes now as Astro will have beat for the next one. The beat pushes. Is he saying there's no way? I'm not sure. Either way. Oh my god, we're into the next fight. Quartz is dead. Shy is dead already. Simple's going to go down. It's all going wrong for Twisted Minds now as well. Meteor Strike out, looking for the sim with this one. UV is in big trouble, but Astro and Tivin get kills. Gooshway can find one more. It's now Leave and Gooshway versus the world. Goes for the punch onto Astro. Can't find it. The dodge is so good, but Tivin is still low. He has the bomb if he needs it, but he'd really rather not, and the robot moves away. Twisted Minds, they hold on to that one. And Astro still has the beat, crucially. This is Twisted Minds' moment to get the checkpoint and get the lead.
This is how they secure the lead right now. Beat, Simwall, Cole. The ult advantage is there for Twisted Minds. Their neutral game is stronger than Weibo's. The ult bite is what has been killing Twisted, but Twisted have been so good around the objective. Now they've already pushed the cart deep. Gooshway already in trouble. Instant pick onto Shy. They fly top. They take him down. Twisted, they haven't had to ult. Now they have 5 ultimates to snowball. We need to keep touching if we're Weibo, but they're just not able to fight. Punch out for Gooshway. He needs to disengage. Simple's going to pop the coalescence on the nails. Simwall as well
just
for
to make
Yubi.
sure.
Unforced. That's bad for Twisted. That gives Weibo an opportunity again. That was 4v5 from the start, and Twisted used 2 ults.
It's expensive, it's really expensive, but they took absolutely no risks. Now what is crucial though for Twisted, they need to make sure they force ults on this side of the map. They will start with the high noon, but be over top. They kill Lee Min, they kill it. They might just win the fight. Maka has nano, but he can't use it at this point. This is going to be serious meters. But the same situation for Twisted, right? Their economy is spent. They need to make sure Weibo spend big, especially that nano boost. That's the big one to make sure they get out.
You just need an outrageous series of mechanical clutches here from Weibo to dig them out of this hole. Twisted Mind's doing far too good. Nano boost onto Guxue, but he has not hit anything with this nano turn. Where is everyone? He might take TVNT suit, but Tivin has bomb, and Guxue's dead. 98 to ult. Leave. He's face to face with the Moira. He recalls back, but it's
Astro's
all
still touching.
Twisted. They just keep on pushing. Shift into spawn. Tivin's going for gold. Quartz has killed Leave. Weibo, their nano turn is useless, and now they're threatening being full capped. Reverse sweep on the cards. Oh my god.
No right to win that fight, Twisted Minds, with the state of the economy, but they find a way. Now Shy comes in for a swing. He gets caught before the fight. These are the type of fights Weibo needs. Ones that just come on the cheap. They'll take Yubi out of the air. Stylish finish.
They needed that.
They should be able to clean up. Yeah, they needed it desperately. The trade's
the
frustrating,
trade!
but not the end of the world. They can stall Tivin out for a little bit here as well.
Yeah, they can per Tivin off the carp, but ultimately he is still going to get the close spawn. Lee Min going back to spawn just to taxi the traded Bastion, but really, this is an incredibly tough situation for Weibo from here on out. They need to win so many fights. They genuinely do have ults to layer in for 2 fights here. They're going to have a nano boost soon enough. They can go early with Guxue's meatball strike, but we're not there yet. Slam onto the rotation. Guxue's read them like a book. He has the block, he has the power punch. Silver Bulletin is nade is good onto Yubi as well. They need to finish that kill, and they will. Another punch on the cards here for Guxue, and this is clean from Weibo. They only used the Doom ult. That means they're all playing for one final fight. Twisted Minds, they can afford to give check to give another fight save. Yeah,
it's 2 fights for Twisted here as well, and they're getting very close to the beat. The beat is the big one for Twisted, really, in terms of surviving against so many of these things. But Nano's still available, and Shy has his perk. It goes up a difficulty level now. Shy has the perk. Quartz trying to take the duel. Big damage onto him. Punch onto Yubi as well. They come flying in, but Nano is out onto Guxue. He can't find the kill. Shy has died off screen. One more punch. It hits the wall. Guxue is left out to dry. 30 seconds left on the clock. That was all the ults from Weibo though. Astro still has the beat. Yubi has the sim wall. They have time for another touch. Maka will die late though. They have time for another touch, but it's going to be strained, and the economy is in tatters.
Maka is dead extremely late. He's on Ana. Like, he's going to have to come back on.
They're not moving it.
He's just going to miss the entire fight. They're not pushing the cart forward, which means that the touch is going to have to be Guxue or Leave going for an insane long-range touch here. Leave playing the side. He looks poised to get the first tap. Guxue's double skilled this one, actually, so overtime is burning. But the cart is just going to get pushed back into them here. The sim wall is odd from Yubi, actually. It feels a little early. This is giving Weibo another chance. Maka stayed the course on Ana as well. Beat is out, bombs are out, TP behind. Twisted Minds. They're the most clutch team ever. They're the most clutch team ever.
Another reverse sweep for Twisted Minds at a major tournament to keep themselves alive in the Esports World Cup, to get the grand final we all expected. It wasn't easy, but Twisted Minds reverse sweep. The Chinese fans left stunned. It'll be a long flight home as Twisted Minds shut down Weibo. I just want it on the record that everyone's shaking hands this time. Guxue, quick, get up. Twisted Minds have done it again. The fans rejoice.
That is
another grand final for Twisted.
Genuinely just
has a team ever done it more than them, this many reverse sweeps?
This is nonsense. It's nonsense. Even like Weibo had the lead on the map for like the first 6 minutes, you know? Like, it got out of hand so quickly.
You know when it's at that point,
like
both
London
teams had
Gladiators, you know, like.
Well, when you have that, like, both teams on like 50, 60 meters, but neither team has checkpoint. Like, getting that checkpoint first changes the whole landscape of the game by such a huge margin. As soon as that one missed opportunity comes from Weibo, one missed ult turn. Like, the nature of that matchup is, you know, Twisted Minds, they can't afford to mess up a beat turn, you know? Because that's so good. But they can't mess up any of their ults, really. Weibo. Let's hear from Daniel.
I'm standing by with Funny Astro. Man,
amazing.
When you were 2-0 down. I think everybody was sitting here thinking you're cooked. What was it? Was it strats? Did you switch things up, or was it just sheer belief?
Map 1, they kind of surprised us with their comp. They had some good strats, so well played to them. Map 2, again, they played pretty well. We were playing off our game, and they had some good counters to us. But yeah, we managed to turn it around. We knew we were going to win in the end.
Do you know who else knew you were going to win? These guys down here, and they're in such close proximity to you. Can you hear that support? Can you feel it as you're going along?
Oh, the whole time. When we're down 2-0, hearing these guys in the background cheering along for us, it's incredible.
Just come here for 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm not pleased here.
Ola is in the crowd.
Right now.
As Kanye West once famously said.
I'm sorry. I just want you to have that moment real quickly here. You've got a target on your backs. Anywhere
Look, I'm not saying Astro was a gold digger, okay,
in any esport. Can you feel that? And how impressed have you been with how your teammates have handled that pressure?
Oh, we feel no pressure when we play. We play like when we're at home, sat at our desks. Even better than that, to be honest. We love the pressure.
Look, I know you've already crushed a key. Speaking of pressure, we're going to crush another one. But we're going to head over to you to do this for us. So thank you so much one more time, Funny Astro.
Yeah, as Astro said, like Landon would say, China's just not very good at Overwatch these days. Another easy win.
Okay, get in
the
there.
Chinese fans would have crucified.
The substitution for the crush,
super sub.
Pivotal key, a semi-finalist, is about to exit the competition.
Like an Undertaker. It's like a WWE thing, though. Just appears out of the mist. They're playing Yubi's music. Is that Kanye West I can hear?
look at the joy on his face, crushing
it to it.
And crushing. Along with their championship dream, it ends here. Can I ask you one question? Do you mind? Come with me real quick. I've just got one quick question for you. You've now secured yourself in the grand final.
Thank you, Nelson, for the 5 gifted.
Wait, here comes Yubi with the Steel TV!
How do you beat Zeta Division in the grand final?
I mean, we beat them in Japan Major, but now they're getting stronger, and we don't know there comes like Weibo. But we will try our best, and maybe we will surprise them with a new composition.
Yubi, quick message for your fans here.
New comp.
الله يسعدكم جميعا يا جماعة اللي تعانوا وحضر من السعودية الله يسعدكم جميعا. إن شاء الله اليوم نبيضها ونجيب الكاس.
Thank you very much. Best of luck in the grand final. It is locked in. Zeta Division versus Twisted Minds. Who will take the trophy?
The drum.
Grand finals today, yeah. We're going to get a little break, a 3rd, 4th place game between Weibo and T1, and then Zeta and Twisted will go head-to-head in a 1st to 4.
Fucking Twisted Minds.
Every single time. Is this just for 2023 World Cup script? Just
ridiculous.
We've seen this one before. It's happened. Leave, Gooshway, Shy. It's happened to them before.
Every damn time. Like,
just can't catch a break, these guys. That wasn't a. I feel like that wasn't a choke or a crumble like we maybe saw in the World Final or the World Cup, but Twisted just play to the occasion.
So good. They're just so good.
Poco can't believe it. Poco, famed Weibo fan.
Oh my god. Actually can't believe it. Like, they just... How do they do it so much?
Just, I don't know, iron mental. The belief that comes with doing it time and time again.
Oh, it's fucked.
What this does show, though, and there are ban situations that it feels like Twisted don't quite have a solution for, right?
I mean, like, you already know Zeta Division is taking us to Route 66.
With a sim ban, yeah.
The sim ban on Route 66 is like, oh. Their plan is to have Yubi stand on the low ground on May. Like this might not fly. It's
the same thing that happened on King's Row, right? Like they don't always have good. Like if you ban Sim on Flashpoint, I think actually they're normally fine. But I feel like if you ban it on the payload maps, it's so tough.
This long format, if the Sim beats Zeta's stuff, like beats their like Cat Anna or whatever they're gonna do, like Twisted will just win because there's 7 maps, you know? Like
yeah. It will be a long one, but they'll win it in the long run. Would the Lucio ban have been better? I don't think so. I think the Kiri ban put him under real pressure, you know? Like, Simple was having such a hard time on Baptiste.
They won on Moira.
Straightforward on Moira, but...
Good night, get that in there. I don't know. I feel like Twisted win, to be honest. I mean, like... Is that true if they dogfight that hard with Weibo, though?
I don't know. I think Weibo, as much as like Weibo's top 4 finish at this event cannot really be separated from the easiness of their run to it, right? But I also think Weibo have looked better and previous events, you know? Like in terms of draft and approach and some of their strategies, like that Colosseo against Falcons was a really well-played map of Overwatch, you know? Regardless of, you know, if Falcons aren't very good right now or whatever.
Weibo getting more belt from T1 in 40 minutes onto Cozy. Just awesome. Like, Weibo's just going to be so broken after that one. Like, how are they supposed to perform in the 3rd place match? Oh my god. The Saudi fans really believe, you know? Like, they really believe.
Like, actually unwavering. Right? All right. Wait, Panda, are you here? I can't remember if you were here today. Looking for a panda covered in trash.
Pearls of Wisdom, good god. Another gifty, thank you very much. Thanks for all the gifties, Pearls of Wisdom. A lot today, 15 gifties today for you, it's unbelievable. Nelzo with 5 before Sadgate Panda. Sorry, I didn't even get yours when it happened. I was just, God knows where. Thank you very much to all of you. Really appreciate that. We paid.
No, sorry, I had it. It's just, it's about the VODs, but I can message him.
We come from Saudi. Oh,
The human body.
They cut that holy fuck real quick, no?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Straight to the secret lab ad.
Yeah. Alright guys, here from our sponsors. Holy fuck! Secret lab.
When Quartz decides that he wants a TP and he just starts fucking randomly switching to spitting Arabic at Yubi, like... Wait, no, that's Yubi telling Quartz. It's Yubi telling Quartz.
And then it kills 2, you know? It just works.
It's like Yubi, he's like telling everyone, come point, and then starts speaking in Arabic directly to Quartz to make him take the TP, which gives him the fucking angle to kill 3 players with High Noon. Like, it's just insane. Like, it's just insane.
You can do challenges, you have the vaults. Why would you not come here? Speaking of activities you can do here at the EWC Arena, you can like play games. And speaking of gaming, I'm a game addict myself. So I'm just
like he's so good.
I will say as well, I'm actually so glad they won because I feel like a Zeta versus Weibo final would have just been wank. Right? Like, I feel like this is for final. This is for final. That actually gave us the best chance of getting like another banger.
You can maybe meet your favorite players. Sometimes this place is packed, so make sure you're coming in.
No idea, Vish. I've not heard anything, so I was kind of watch and find out same time as you guys.
Where you can go and you can have nice little setups where you can game, you can rest over there. This place evolves every week. Most likely it's gonna evolve next week as well, so make sure you tune in.
Yubi is...
The more the merrier, so please bring your friends
just that
along
guy.
because after sitting here all day, you might want to play some games, basketball, football, and
Aren't you in the creator Discord? Not a fucking chance living that they would let me and Max anywhere near that. Sorry, I imagine that was actually just a genuine question with something, but no, unfortunately me and Max are not invited.
I'm so excited. We are here.
Dev segment coming up? Yeah, there's got to be like a little break, right?
Yeah, it's a break between this and the third and fourth
skin
game.
or something.
Yeah, so this is where we'll find out what is new.
Taylor Wawa says, my bank just emailed me asking if my donut was a business expense because my PayPal comes up as a professional expenses.
Yeah, you claim the tax back on that one. I think this was a business transaction. All right, I'm gonna go sort my food. So I'm gonna be like maybe like 5-10 minutes.
I have myself some jerseys I prefer more than
I'm in charge, I guess.
So make sure you're coming
If you don't
here
mind,
and
I could find someone
experience
else,
CWC.
but these guys.
I guess I can handle it. I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to put you
Did
under
Yubi just
pressure.
show
I
up
know
at
you're
the
not quite.
important matches and leave the crumbs for Jaywu. He doesn't even leave the crumbs for Jaywu anymore.
There's
Like,
no
Jaywu
crumbs.
Played last stage. Jaywu's dead.
All right, be right back, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
I just remembered that I left my dumplings out of the refrigerator to cool down. I should probably put them in the fridge. I know I'm in charge, but really briefly for like 45-50 seconds, FN, you're in charge, okay? Can you do that?
Why don't we go around and take a look at some of these
Take care of
amazing
them for me.
signs together?
I'm just gonna put the dumplings in the fridge.
Amazing drawing. I love
Thank
the
you,
Tracer, Reaper, Zenyatta as well, and Jetpack Cat as well. If I have to rate this, I would give it 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Hey, what's your name?
Natalie.
Okay, so can you explain what I'm seeing right now? I'm guessing you're a Zeta Division fan, and you are an amazing artist. What do you have to say?
Well, first, thank you so much. Then I drew pretty much all of the main heroes of the players. So of course, Anna for Shu, Lucio for Violet, Diva for Bernard, Tracer for Proper, and Sojun for Knife. Because I think they are absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy to see them in real life. This is absolutely amazing.
I just saw something. Why is Bernard crying? Why is Bernard's Diva the only one that is crying? It's crying. Everyone else is happy, and then Bernard's just crying here.
The tank is always the one that suffers the most. Pretty much.
I mean, fantastic drawing. Now I have to give my rating. I'm gonna give you, honestly, 9 out of 10. Fantastic drawing. It's cute. They have personality. You even have the players' names on it. Fantastic job. Can you guys explain me what I'm looking at?
Okay, so this one is a Zarya bug. Like it's a voice line that she says when she's in the spawn, and the voice was kind of like robotic. Yeah. And so
Did FN take good care of you all?
It became like a meme.
And you as well. That is something I'm very familiar with. Can you say it
Oh.
in your own voice?
And they say, 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 and they say.
Oh, fuck.
Very funny. All right, I have to rate it now. It's usually
What
drawings on the signs,
a
but
day.
I will give you guys both, ladies, 8 out of 10s. Happy? And they say, and they say, and they say, and they say, and they say.
Sleepy Llama, thank you for the prime.
Overwatch
Welcome.
really back, or do you believe?
I have hopes. I truly believe this time. We have broken the curse with Falcon, so I think we have the strength to do this.
And where did you
Is
find
that a
this?
segment of her saying that they can beat
If I'm
Twisted?
not mistaken, right?
Yeah,
Talk about
it's
throwing her under the
Overwatch
bus, no?
cinematic. Monsieur is Overwatch back, so I think I try to do the Chinese.
HAs.
Pretty clever, pretty clever. All right, my rating for this one, I'm gonna have
That's
to give
bad
it
news. Bad
7
news.
out of 10.
They recorded this before the matches.
All right, guys, I found another amazing artist. She's like locked in right now, so I don't want to bother her, but take a look right there. Right there. Juno, look at that beautiful drawing. Oh my God. Peps fans there's a lot of great artists.
Sideways.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Buy the bundle, maybe. Yeah, support her.
Danny Lim says, I found a sign in progress. We can't really show you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I found my one. I think we found the winner for the best sign here at EWC. It is not one sign, it is multiple signs put together.
That's a real shame,
I'm here
City
with
Boy.
the
A real
Shoe
shame.
Alliance, everybody. Take a look. Yeah, let's go
Support
Shoe.
her? How? Who's the win?
All right, how long
Saudi
did it
Arabia.
take for you to make this drawing?
About 10 minutes. I did it before the match started.
You drew this in 10 minutes. You can give me 10
He
years.
only
I
has
probably
balls
wouldn't
for the
have finished this.
final.
Thank you so much.
Amazing. Do you have anything you want to say to Shu?
Oh, thank you for inspiring me so much. Sorry, I'm really nervous. Thank you for inspiring me so much. You're a really, really good support player. I love you so much, and I hope Zeta wins.
What should we do now?
Zeta will be going on to the final, so we have more
We need some filler.
opportunities to show this side,
Like,
right?
not the filler that they give us.
Let's go.
Hunter, are you sad Stadium is dead? Eh. No. You want to do the games? Like, connections? I feel like I did the connections before I went to bed. I already did them. In an hour, I can do the next ones. I can admire the puzzle. I did the rattle as well. We can't do this and that. I'm streaming on YouTube. Go back on the rattle. Minute cryptic? Yeah, no chance, Suki. Oh. The house is gone? I'm sorry to hear that. Can I sing too? Minute cryptic on a Sunday. Songless? Yeah, we could do the songless actually. We could do the songless. Like, usually that one doesn't copyright me as long as I don't go too deep into it.
With data from map voting, we're listening to player feedback
Wait.
regarding maps. So, in Season 4, we're giving 3 core maps all new reworks. When we approach reworks, we first consider alleviating pain points for players with an updated layout before handing the map off to the art team to work their magic on the new canvas. And when possible, we'll be updating our maps to support major story beats.
If they're reworking
That's
Lijiang
enough me
Tower, I'm
talking
gonna
about the map
blow
reworks.
my shit smooth
Let's
off.
actually take a look at them together, starting with Pariso. When exiting the attacker spawn, make sure to swing by the new pool side. After basking in the view,
Are they doing
let's head
Busan?
towards
Like
the
this is
capture
Busan
point.
in the back.
Right away, you'll notice a brand new statue of the Vishkar Corporation's heiress.
What?
Although Domina may paint herself as the generous benefactor of Pariso, I assure you, some friendly faces are fighting back too. As we continue on to point 2, the people of Pariso are preparing for parade. From a level design perspective, we've made targeted layout updates to add new routes, improve
Fucking
flanks,
plat players.
and high ground access
Fucking
to help
plat
relieve
players.
pressure at the main choke. And
This
the
is
art
better.
team had an absolute blast decorating for the parade and adding new music.
Commander, I
party is
want to
really
hear about the
happening
card
on
you're
point
most
3.
excited for the new
Step
Hobbit
into the
Magic the
upgraded
Gathering
club,
set.
It's a really tight
Enjoying the
staircase.
stream, keep it
The
up my
art team
favorite
added
twink.
more music, a frog, paludarium, and a brand new dance floor. By the way, if you're
Oh!
you'll discover
What the hell?
really reacts when you drop the
They
beat.
turned it into a straight line point with no sides?
Next up, we'll be traveling to the outskirts of Stuttgart, Germany. Eichenwald was originally released in 2016, but it's always been a little too defender favored. The goal of this rework is to make the map more attacker-friendly with a primary focus on
That
the
third
area
point looks
outside
like
of the castle
every
grounds.
third point now.
Coming out of spawn, we'll follow along the right and take the elevator up to the new attacker
What are they going to
high
do to
ground.
Icon's second point?
Or, if you
What are
want
they
a more
gonna do?
exciting rollout, you can take the right flank. We've extended the platform on both sides because, well, a lot of players were falling to their deaths trying to take it.
They love these like Kappa
point
high
two,
grounds.
we've added
Like these
staircase
fucking
to help
reworks in
attackers
Spawn are
summit the
killing me.
ramparts. And we've added a jump pad, because level designers love jump pads. If you find someone is taking advantage of the jump pad, we've added a very discreet window for you to keep an eye on them. Making our way into the castle interior, we've added a unique spawn room window, so defenders have a new way to join the chaos for a brawl on final point. And last, but certainly not least, let's take a look at Busan. For downtown, we focused on opening up the map more to avoid choke points where players were getting stuck. We also changed up some of the longer sight lines. We'll start in the downtown karaoke
I
spawn
don't know why.
room. When you come
Busan
out of
was
the
good.
door, you'll notice the city has been attacked by the Junkers. On every corner, there's more destruction, graffiti, and keepsakes the Junkers left behind. I'm so relieved that the cow didn't get popped in all the chaos. The tower on the capture point has been taken over by the Junkers and modified with a brand new look. And of course, that means another jump pad. Our intention here was to change how the point feels to play. We'll be listening closely to feedback for how it's received. As we approach spawn, you'll notice Jiggly Cow has a new friend,
That like-
Jiggly Pig.
Is that like an asset just like directly ported from New Junk City?
Next up, we're headed
Looks like
to
a copy
Busan
paste out
Sanctuary.
of something from New Junk City.
Starting at the Tiger spawn room, we'll take the main route to peer into the new window overlooking the capture point. To match the summer season, the trees and foliage have been updated to a vibrant green. Next, we'll take a right to admire the new mineral spring. Our art director felt this added a layer of specificity and authenticity to the map. The mineral spring is a place where the water is abundant and used for fulfilling
That like
wishes.
breakable glass?
Then we'll pass by the wooden drum and head to the point.
Seasonal
It
change!
seems even Sanctuary isn't safe from the Junker attack. On the horizon, you can see the Junker mothership. We've also made some updates to the playable ground, and okay, they also took out the suspension bridge. Let's go to Mecha Base. Starting in the training room, we'll follow along the clearly marked yellow road, passing where an experimental EMP is supposed to be. We'll swing right.
What's the
and it looks
Junker
like
law?
Daehyun isn't working on any more upgrades at the moment.
What's Junker?
We'll exit the capture point through the exterior door, back along the new flank route, and return to the other spawn room. And finally, our tour concludes in the living quarters for the
They've
Mecha
like
Squad
fully
pilots.
changed this. I
Whether
don't
you're
know.
spending your summer vacation in sunny Busan, the renovated castle at Eichenwald, or poolside in Priso, we look forward to seeing you when Season 4 launches on August 11th.
No.
Wait.
No.
Wait! New hero? Oh, it was just a trend. Oh. Yeah, because fuck us. Okay, so I'll give you my thoughts. I'll give you my thoughts on all of that. Because I think a lot of you were being just like pointlessly negative about it. Okay, so like all three maps, like Parizo got one of these. Like Parizo gets a little, I'll like mute it so that there's like something playing in the background, I suppose. YouTube record now, fine. Okay, so I'll give you my thoughts on all of the map reworks. Every map got something like this, where the first thing I thought when I saw this is like, oh, this is a completely useless high ground that very few people use and it doesn't matter at all, right? Like it's a spawn hold where nobody holds ever. But the reality is most people that play Overwatch are like below platinum or something. So all of the low rank players in Overwatch probably really appreciate little rework stuff like this, because low rank players go and lick the spawn door. Like they genuinely go and rub their face against the wall of the spawn door. So I think this is garbage for high rank, but it's good for low rank, because low rank players need this. YouTube voice, Pora Despair, YouTube voice, Pora Despair. Click off now, click off now, click off now, click off now. ChatGPT script. You can see him reading the script. Put us on screen, put us on screen, put us on screen. If I put you on screen, then C-Tones is going to post the cardi cock, so I can't do it. Okay. All of the hybrid point, like rework stuff in the middle, I think this is good. Like just having cover. This point sucks. It's like all completely high ground, and you can't wall ride onto the high ground half of the time on this map. So I think having some cover in the middle of the point is okay. I don't know why it's like right on the edge of it like that, but it is what it is. I see a lot of cardi cocks in this. I think the chat's gonna appreciate that. They did what they do on every single hybrid second point rework, where they put a ramp or an elevator onto the point. So I think here you see like an easy ramp up onto the high ground. This is okay. You haven't even typed in chat? You will, C-Tones, you will. So, second point rework, sure, this is fine. This second point sucks because it's impossible for you to take the high ground. Now, they've opened it up a little bit more, so now when you take the high ground, you can actually see the cart. Before, when you would take the high ground, you'd have to go over to the left, and that would be garbage because you couldn't see the payload anymore, and you're putting yourself in a tiny little choke. The third point, it looks visually cool, but, I mean, I can't quite tell what's going on around the corner, but I kind of hate it. Like, of all the changes so far, I feel like I kind of hate it. I feel like a lot of the third point escort and hybrid map designs, especially on their newer maps, they're all super straight lines where it's really, really awkward to take fights, where there's not a lot of actual high ground surrounding the payload, and where it's really awkward for you to push in. And I feel like they've recreated that. Like Parizo third point, I don't know, like Parizo third point definitely wasn't the sticking point of the map, right? That was probably my favorite part of the map in terms of the fact that you can actually get everywhere. You can go up to top right, you can go up to top left fairly easily from main. And it looks like they've just removed the existence of top left. So I don't know how to feel about this one, to be honest. I feel like of the three, this is probably the shittiest. And then it's got this same end of third point design that they are just spam putting everywhere. Welcome back. They are spam putting this everywhere, where it's like you have to push into the middle of big open space, and there's good high ground on the right and there's good high ground on the left, and it's like insanely defender favored, right? Like this is Kings Row third point, this is Havana third point, this is Kabuki Theater map third point. Like you see this fucking in all of their map design now, and I hate this specifically because this is like terrible. This is like it's terribly defenders favored, basically. Gibraltar third point defenders now, so I'm not a huge fan of this one. They saw the problems with Eichenwald and turned Parizo into it. Something like that. Now look at Eichenwald. Here again, they added like, I don't know, they added like a disability ramp to the first point for people that are silver and under, I suppose. Like nobody in a high rank game is ever going to be holding here or fighting here. This is completely pointless. But for low rank players, maybe it matters. So now over here, they added some little like, I mean, what did she say? She said that people were having a hard time getting over the gap. What did she say?
이번 3, 4회전은 아까 같은 경기력 절대 안 보여드릴 거고 최대한 후회 없이 하고 오겠습니다.
So again, this is some sort of like compensatory change for people that are like silver and under. Maybe.
Oh, thank you, Sour Panhandler. I can read for the 6 months. I want to hear about Bacardi. Most excited for the new Hobbit Magic the Gathering set. Enjoy the stream. Keeping up, my favorite drink. I've not looked at any of it. I've not played Magic the Gathering so long, so I have no insight to offer you, unfortunately. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I really enjoyed the Godzilla ones they did. That's probably like super old now, but I really enjoyed the Godzilla ones they did.
Do they show it? Do they show it? They show the jump pad. Under the castle, you can shoot through from main. The ramp goes up. So like, if you can go up from far right from jump pad, that's better than before, right? Because you couldn't go up from the far right before. You could only go up through the inside of the castle, but you can still only meaningfully go up through the right hand side of the map, or you can go underneath and you can take this jump pad out the back. And I feel like the jump pad is maybe good. Watch the better high ground covers. You can't use here anymore as a defender. You can't use the top anymore as a defender. Maybe they just deleted this whole thing. is it higher up or is it just gone? It kind of looks like it's just gone, right? Like they just texted over it. So now the defenders don't get to use that anymore. So now you have shittier angles. It might be rotated. I mean, if it's rotated, you still can't use it. You can't see main anymore. I think that's important because now if you want to shoot, you have to go from here and far left. And if you have to go from here and far left, then taking the right side becomes easier, right? Like you just have a weaker angle to shoot the far right. I think good changes. Yeah, I think good changes. Now the right side is like significantly more open. You have another path to get up top with the jump pad, which is like goofy, but it's fine. And
hey guys, I'm
yeah,
here joined
the
by
defenders
Shai
can't
from
use this right side
Weibo
high
Gaming,
ground
and
anymore.
of
So I
course,
think good.
Here to help
I
with
think
the
good.
translation as well. Shai,
And jump
I
pad
just
like
wanna say,
whatever.
your match against
It's
Tia
another way
was
to get up
so
top.
close,
Who cares
but
if
you
it
guys
looks a little
fell short
silly?
just a little bit. But you guys, I mean, for Chinese Overwatch,
What
and
did they do
Weibo
to
Gaming
third
coming
point?
into top 4, I feel like that is a big achievement. Are you
I
still
got paid.
proud of that result?
那么欢迎大家，我们在
Who
这
do
里
I
的
want to
选
win
手
the
赛
final?
在
Who
这
do I
里。
think
今
will win
天
the
呢，这
final?
场比赛非常的激烈，那么你离这个
I don't know.
获胜呢就
I'm
差那么
happy
一
for either
点
team
点。
to
但
win.
是不
I
管
just
怎
hope
么
everyone
说，
has
我们
fun.
的微博的团队仍然是
Okay.
成为了这
Thanks for
个
the dollar.
守望先锋的游戏
I
当
think Twisted
中
Minds
的
will probably
至
win
少
if their
是
stuff works, to
前
be
4
honest. I
名
think
的这样的一
after
个
a
位
certain
置，
amount of
对于
bans
你
come through, I
来
think
讲，
Twisted
你
Minds
是
comp
否
is
觉
going to
得
be
依
better.
然是一个巨大的突破，是一
All right.
个一个成就呢？
They added a porthole. They added a door here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there 5?
我们团队选手、教练还有管理层一起共同努力所获得的这个位置，所以我非常为他们感到骄傲。
Yes, I'm still very proud of everybody in this team, and our team players, our coaches, everybody have worked so hard, and we are here now today. So I'm still very proud of everybody.
Yeah. And your day's just not over just yet. You guys have one more match for the 3rd and 4th place. You guys are going up against T1 Shai. How confident are you for that match?
那么你其实这个比赛并没有结束，你们还有另外一场比赛要针对这个 T1。对于这样接下来的一场比赛，你是如何期待的呢？
我觉得作为我们团队来讲，既然结果如此了，那就坦然接受一点，就是放开心去迎接下一场的比赛吧。
So I think as a team we accept now we lost the match we just had, but then we will calm down and then we will do the next match better.
Okay, all right. Shai, June, thank you so much. Best of luck in your match against T1. Jayo!
Yeah.
加油！
You're such a fucking hindsight Harry thing, Tokatai. Because what you do, Tokatai, is by saying stuff like this, be like, oh no, Shai was good all along, right? You actually ruin what he has done. Because what he has done is gone from being very underwhelming at international tournaments to having his best tournament in ages. You know, like that's the problem. That's why it's
Dead honest, it's rarely what a competitor wants to run for. 3rd place match.
Yeah, absolutely. Neither of our 2 competitors here woke up this morning wanting to fight for a bronze medal, but here we are. It's a tough old game, Lou.
Yeah, indeed, effectivement, mais ce match il importe énormément pour les clubs. Il y a beaucoup d'enjeux. There is a lot.
Yeah, like if I think back to all the thoughts I had on Weibo beforehand, you know, I was worried their draft was going to be rubbish. I worried Shai was going to be outclassed. I was worried Lee Min was going to be a weak link. And I think they solved a lot of no's. Maybe Lee Min was still a weak link at times, but he also had good moments.
And I think it's time for us to
On the cat, at least. Cat was actually, I think, more good than bad. But Shai and the draft were the bits that improved the most.
Here they are again. They came within a second single map of a grand final. 2 maps up against the reigning world champions, only to watch that series slip away in a heartbreaking reverse sweep.
God, they've not given him...
Another tough test.
This isn't a lot of time, right?
if you want to leave Paris with a place on the podium.
Again, and one last time, please make some noise for T1! They brought us an insane show here in Paris, taking down big favorites, showing insane
Was it 30 minutes?
resilience.
I guess it feels like less to me because I went to make food and stuff, so I'm like still eating.
Sont leurs fans, en Corée comme en France. They want to leave France with the chin up.
Wait, did the bet keys get crushed? Yeah.
Win in the bag, but will we vote in
What?
Two teams who've had phenomenal performances here in Paris. It's Weibo versus T1.
He's a different keys then.
Third place is on.
They had extra keys. Yeah, maybe there's like 2 bronze. I don't know, because I think Daniel was saying. I was speaking to him the other day about like. He said when Twisted Minds got 3rd last time around, the org did have like a trophy or something from that 3rd place. So I don't know if that's what this is. I mean, to be fair, guys, if you should always have a second key. You should always have a second set of key, a spare key. You always want to have a spare key. Right? Third, fourth plats. Yeah, I don't like third, fourth matches. Zirian mentioned. I don't think they're very good or very entertaining, or really even actually tell us who the 3rd and 4th best team is, because it comes with so many caveats. But what would be the alternative in this scenario? Would we play a show match? Would I rather watch this than a show match? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather watch this than a show match. So treat it as that, you know. I'm pretty sure there's decent money on the line as well, right? Yeah, 60,000 for 4th, 100,000 for 3rd. So $40,000 on the line. That ain't nothing. Get yourself some lunch, Tokatai. It's got a long day yet. First time Dong Hack versus Goochway since Overwatch League. Alright, I have to squeeze in some, I'm really sorry, I have to squeeze in some ads because it's gonna force me to run the ads. Hold. I think we'll have time. I'm just so sad. You can be sad and eating. Don't connect those two activities too often. You can be occasionally sad and eat. Alright, now I'll get flashbang. I've just about finished my food. Maybe it's all just perfectly timed. Let's go sync up.
Suki, just like get at it, you know? Feel free to put the chat in it. I just, yeah, obviously I didn't want to put it on screen because I need to like remove every cardi cock or sexually suggestive emote from 7TV before putting my Twitch emotes on stream, apparently.
You ready?
Hey, Zavi.
25,
26,
24,
25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Just works.
Fantastic. That's
Cat Bastion? Cat Bastion.
Yeah.
Lisi mid. Well,
Done.
just Bastion now for Weibo. Gushway's going to swing in, damage onto Proud, but no kill. The pocket is great for Proud, and he'll end up cleaning everything up.
God. Bliss in main, hurrying all over it, and it looks like we are going to be top 3 of the Esports World Cup after all. Weibo Gaming going to get... I feel like they're just going to suffer too much psychic damage from that previous series to perform here now. Even if T1 is perhaps a slightly weaker opponent than Twisted Minds in a lot of ways, T1, they come in fresh and having had time to at least recuperate from their defeat, whereas Weibo, their souls have been torn from their bodies. They are in the worst state humanly imaginable. Zest going to TP up onto the high ground right now, actually. Going to have to watch himself. Shy gets stomped on. Dark will take down one. Proud is traded by Gushway, so it ain't over yet. Pin is there, and so is a full HP bar for Dark, though, so not a lot of pressure being alleviated right now, as Weibo Gaming have to keep stepping back.
Kitsune Rush, and Gushway's going to try and get out of that one, but he ain't getting out of there. That's going to be a 1-1 trade only as Bliss is taken down on the other side. Leaves found a second up top, actually, as well, making an impact here on the Reaper. He's got full pocket from everyone as well, so he will stay alive in this, but he's still got a Mauga to try and fight. Scary one to fight a Reaper there, but Proud with this high ground position will help T1 regain control.
Aka has Kitsu in hand, but T1... Oh, Kitsu comes out actually straight onto the point. Catnap onto the objective as well.
Maka.
Leave pumping away, but not ready yet. Dark Skewed both going to go down. And Proud, he actually used Override Protocol in that one too, so it's a pretty ugly one for T1. It's going to be Catnap and OP. Skewed used the Kitsu to win the previous fight, but Weibo got that one cheap.
Yeah, they forced Donghak to use the Stomp for the touch, so the Kitsune Rush is a really easy timing for Maka. There's an Override Protocol on the other side, but Donghak and Skewed are just not alive long enough in that Override Protocol really to get the value it wanted. And the Catnap, it was only 1 instead of, 5 or somewhere in between. So a good hold here for Weibo, who are battling back. Now it's going to be Cage Blossom versus Cage Blossom. Eyes on Lisu Minbo as he does have the Catnap to shift up this one. But Donghak's taking a lot of damage as well. Cage Blossom comes out. Maka's going to die from that one. Lee's going to drop the later one. Leave and Gushway get more with that one. They just about come on the better side of that trade. Now they come onto point, and it's looking good for Weibo. But Zest, a late trade shouldn't be enough to get the flip though.
Alright. Weibo, back onto it now. Please, Blissy, I need you to come fourth. Third Esports World Cup, not fourth. Skew's going to TP out into the open, and that's going to be another death.
Please come
traded. Hang on now. Proud, so good for it. Pin to the point for Gushway. He's got no shout. He's got no nothing. Lisu is third person. He's looking for a Catnap opportunity. Goes to the Catnap, drags the Bastion into the point. Where the fuck is he going? He's going through the entirety of T1. Pin back for Gushway, takes the Mega, but it does look like T1 are going to get the cap off the back of this one. Shy's death really costly. Still ping-ponging the point. Gushway pins on now. We still don't have cap. Counter pin from Dark.
Suzu's good.
Suzu, so good, but not good enough. And that is going to be T1 reclaiming the objective. 3 kills to none.
Well, wasn't it an extended fight, really, with a lot of trades, but ultimately T1 didn't really have to use anything, I guess mainly because they didn't quite have anything yet, but now they've got a good ult situation. They'll have a Kitsune Rush, while Maka can equalize that, match it on point. Bliss will have a Catnap, Proud will have the bombs. The bombs here, if they force out the Suzu, it just sets up Bliss for that money Catnap here as well. So T1 should have all the tools, but it's all about setting up Bliss for success.
Oh, Monkey Man, thanks for the 2 months, and Lewis, thank you for the 22 months back. Guy, form comes out, massive damage onto the Bastion here. Kitsu on the ground, but Proud is dead before he can start leeching with it. Stomp in for Dark, he needs to clutch it out. Big Catnap from Blissy, 2 for 2 now. Zest has the spin, Leave is 99, but Zest has been bested by Leave, and that is going to be Weibo Gaming clutching out this very dicey situation, unless little Blissy can give him hell on the point. Need to see Blissy.
He's won it, Dark's got a kill!
Dark's taking lead,
Can
it's
he
just a
touch?
1v1, 2 Maugas.
Oh, they give a flip. They cage for it as well. Skewed is with him. Gushway's going to cage back. Gushway thinks he can win. Bombs into the cage. Proud's going to die again. They do take down Gushway though, so T1 will be able to give a flip right as a Bastion in his face, but Donghak pushes him away. Hits for Stomp. They need to make sure they get the touch out of this, but it's so hard. TP on from Leaf. He has the Blossom. First Blossom from Zest. Leaf will dance out and there's bombs coming through. Catnap to help get the touch, but Weibo, they're just out of time and resources. Leaf will get down, taken down. And that will be T1 taking a pretty hard fought first round of Nepal.
Hard fought, but well earned, as we are going to take the lead here on Nepal. Shy, still shell-shocked from his defeat versus Twisted Minds. Meanwhile, I mean, these boys, they knew what they signed up for, right? They knew what was coming. We did it. We're going to come third. Weibo has to be so mentally wrecked. I mean, how can you possibly perform like 20 minutes after that last one, dude? Like, it's just, that's your dream slipping through your fingers. So bad. How can you ask Weibo to care about this game? Maybe you can like take their mind off it by showing them the map reworks, you know? Like, look at this, look at this ramp we added to the
You know what, guys?
Spawn.
I know that was a heartbreaking loss and we're all hurting right now. But now they've added that ramp to Icon World. The rest of the year is ours.
Burst Point has these little platforms so that gold players don't fall off the map on characters that can fly. Like, oh my God.
This is the equivalent of Netflix making TV shows where they explain what's going on so you can still understand what's happening while you're on your phone.
Yeah. Good form, though. Alright. Zest holding the side. Push by Gushway, but an immediate stomp into the back line for Dark. He sets Maka on fire, but he can't finish the kill. Maybe he can finish the kill. He's just that good. TP back for Lee Min. Will not cost him his life, actually. Dark's not going to get anything, and Weibo are going to deconstruct T1 fight by fight, as that is going to be a very clean first one for Weibo. They're going to take the cap, no trades.
Yeah, good sleep from Maka, sets everything up. Also been a while since we've seen an Anakiri coming out from this Weibo backline, but this is really Maka and Lee Min's signature look as a backline. Loads of damage, actually. Just Shy's just pounding, and Gushway finishes one off, and that'll be another free pick for Weibo.
Weibo 2 picks in a row now. Zest has to recall it out. He's on the run back to spawn. He ain't going nowhere. Lee's going to take him down. Pushing further still. Lee Min takes down Blissey as well. And Weibo spawn camping us on the second round here of control. My friend Lee Min is shy, but won't leave Gushway. Hashtag Maka2028. Thank you. Thank you.
Continuing rush advantage for Scoot now for this retake, but Weibo have the DPS ults and nearly a nano, which will be the key one to help respond to that. Now, pressure from Zest onto the backline, but Maka keeps him at bay for now. Zest still looking for this duel, and he's put the pressure on the Ana, so Gushway is separated. Down he goes. Shy wins the duel on the other side, but Maka is fighting for his life. Zest will recall away from the sleep, and now Maka's in big trouble. Donghack's found a kill elsewhere too, and now pressure from the Tracer just separates the healing from Gushway so much. It's an easy retake for T1.
Yeah, easy street right now. Now pushing doors. Good purr from Blissey here. Lee Min's on the run. You can see Blissey really just needs to get one more shot in, to be honest. Pin for Dark will eventually find that kill. Zest is traded indoors. This is getting a bit pear-shaped for us. Proud takes leave. Catnap from Blissey. Perhaps for mobility in there. I think that the Orisa was
Dodge a Terror Surge, I think,
so.
yeah.
One must assume. Nano boost onto Gushway here. Jesus, talk about wishful thinking from Weibo. But their hopes and dreams were already dead, so it doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Spear from Gushway one more time. Dark pinning side to side. Back to Proud. 25 HP. A dream. Now, a mega for Gushway in the middle of the cage fight.
Kitsune rush!
Shoot. This is outrageous.
More resources for Gushway!
Fourth match. Be honest. Would this happen?
No. But I like it. Gushway fighting in a corridor, and Weibo just sacrificed every single and everyone's life to make sure Gushway can come out of that back alley brawl. But Gushway does come out on top, and Weibo will get the retake. And honestly, they've actually got double DPS ult and a Terror Surge nearly ready to go too. So a combo on the horizon here. They just got to make sure they keep close to Proud. If they give him too much space with this clock, he can do a lot. But back to point now, and an opening for Proud.
Comes out. Spear is good from Gushway. Needs the bucket. Gets the bucket. 160 HP. He's actually not getting the bucket right now. Would really love to see some bucket on Proud. He's clocking. Push forward for Proud though, and we will see the cap because Dark has pinned him and killed everyone on the off angle anyway. Maka going to go down a little bit late as well, trying to hide in the corner instead of resetting again. Just little shades of the third, fourth match coming out in the play here. Weibo on retake. They do have good ultis, and T1 have nothing at all. So it is going to be a catch swap for Maka now. Is this a reversal of the roles?
Yeah, Maka's played a bit of it before. He definitely played some of the boot camp as well, so it's not completely out of question. It's Lee Min obviously
he played
very
it in the
experienced
first week of the Heroes beta release. Of course, he's done it before. This is
fine.
Can you just drop someone off the map? Just fucking.
How does the bracket work again? Does anyone know? This fucking guy. Just.
Oh god. They're getting a divorce soon. Push.
Oh, I can't
on
wait. I
to
fucking can't wait.
Game's gone. WBG don't care. They care deeply. They care deeply. What was that round? Gaming. Making Weibo play straight after that game is evil as fuck. Again, they had some time to breathe. They were given the entirety of the map teaser rework for Busan, Eichenwald, and Parisa. Did you watch the teaser, Zav, or did you not have the time because you came back in the middle?
No, I was eating, so I think I missed the entire thing. Was it? I saw a bit of Eichenwald, but was it just a rework, or was it like a new thing as well?
It's just reworks for all of them. They like completely changed the second points for Eichenwald and Parisa to try and pick, you know, the ultra mega high grounds that have no capacity to be contested.
Indeed, very special guests here in the City of Love, and I'm so glad to be with Cav and Peyton, who
wheelchair
have
accessible. Basically, they put ramps in spots that nobody goes, but I think silver players go. They're on their honeymoon. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I saw that sign earlier.
And they reworked Busan like mega, just like a full switch up.
What, all of it?
Yeah, it's hard to see what they did. So,
oh, okay,
big change.
Did they say when they're like when we get our hands on it?
Say again, sorry.
Did they say like when it's public?
It's 4 days.
Okay. Right, I'm getting rid of this place. We're back.
I want to know how's been Paris. Have you done any romantic stuff? How's the food?
Oh, everything here is amazing. Gorgeous city, friendly people, amazing. We'll definitely come back.
Friendly people in Paris? She's lying. She's lying. We don't often get that feedback. I'm crying. I'm crying. Even she said I show nose.
Les gens sont incroyables, la ville est trop belle, on mange trop bien. And last but not least, you know, your story is truly moving to, you know, a couple of gamers. So is there anything you want to share with maybe gaming couples that are watching us?
If your PC's from the same room, get good headphones. Your friends will thank you.
Si vous jouez dans la même... yeah, that's so accurate, man. Si vous jouez dans la même pièce, soyez sûr d'avoir un très bon casque et un bon micro et vos amis vous remercieront. And what about you, Peyton?
People can say what they want about gamers. Gamers find true love too.
Beautiful, periods. On peut dire ce qu'on veut. Les gamers aussi trouvent leur autre moitié, évidemment. And in a city of love, I'm gonna let you do your thing before we get back to the game.
Ooh.
But there's no more time for love here because on the server,
gamers
the
find true
teams
love.
need to get back on track.
Still thinking about that T1 match. When did they release those patch notes? What patch notes? Oh, like the teaser of the next map? Was there anything else, by the way? Did I miss anything like other than the... Or was it just like music and Jake talking? It's just interviews. It's nothing else from the devs, right? Maybe they do this between the 3rd, 4th, and the finals. Like, this little teaser. I really thought there was, like, some more coming here, you know? I thought they were gonna, like, fake us out and give us more. I was actually... Tune in August 6th. Is that a Wednesday?
I'm back.
Okay. What is August 6th? Is it a Wednesday? I might miss that one. The August 6th one. I don't know. It depends. It's Thursday. It's probably American Thursday. So it'd be Friday for me, and I'm leaving on Friday. So I don't know if I'll make it. The hero reveal. Was a teaser for a teaser. It's okay. We'll be watching on the Warn stream. Warn Kiss. Nice. You record your reaction at the airport? I'm good on that.
Neon Junction, tide's turning.
Okay. Hey, Zavi.
Yeah.
How late did you go yesterday?
So like I guess like 9 my time, give or take.
Okay.
Silver coach ran out, but that was still like probably like 4 odd hours.
Okay. You gonna sleep?
Yeah, so fine.
Nice. When does DJ Khaled come out? They had the break dances at the start of the event that they've just been running every game at this event, right? Oh, first time onto lurk from slacking off. Welcome. What was the map rework video you were watching? It was in this stream, mate. They did it like 30 minutes ago. Little chuckle. Confusing your mind. Let's hear it. Stays quiet.
It was a 1 second timeout. Yeah. I think it's a fair punishment.
He's going again. It's round 2.
All right. Wu Yang in. Oh, Wu Yang. I'm kidding. Tides are turning though. Sunzo in for one more Neon Junction turnaround. 49, a 48, a 47, 46.
It's not possible that you were looking at 2 Saudi dancing cats, were you? Could that be it?
No.
Leave. All right, out comes the Bastion. A couple of shots in the sky onto Zest, but he will get away. Rock onto Dark. He's trying his best to block and to escape out into the night, but he has lived to tell the tale. Sunzo naded in main, but nobody to push him because there is no form timing available for Dark. Another bike inside catches Blissey in the air. Dark's actually going to go down before his second form, so this is not sure if it's a bit of a blunder from him or just Weibo creeping in, but yeah, no, it's really bad for T1. It's going to be hard to recontest. Oh, unless the Freya kid dies.
Yeah, that could provide some type of opening this opening. Little rock on the back though. Lots of damage, but no kill onto Proud, who will be pocketed out. They need to start thinking about touching the point soon. They got a good position for Zest, and they got Donghack to take care of that touch. We'll get Matrix a bit of that, but they've turned on the side instead, and Leave is shut down. And all of a sudden, T1 with a foothold back on his first point.
Foothold on the point for now. Dark has somehow killed 2 on this recontest, and thank God for Skewed finding that pick onto the Freya kid, I'll tell you. full hold here would be an absolute treat for those who are more oriented towards a quick game being a good game. Dark is going to clean up a kill onto Lisa and then spawn again. And just like that, T1 have 4 ultimates to hold on to the first point with a cage slow cooking on the cards as well. Weibo, the only upshot here for them is that they did get 2 ticks on their first advance, so they will be able to pressure the point pretty hard during their ult turn, and T1 will have no choice but to throw themselves in. Chain goes wide, Dark feeds his fucking brains out peeking the spawn, and it feels like we're right back where we started.
Maybe this is just how T1's hold work. They only know how to retake with Mauga. They don't know how to hold with Mauga. But unfortunately, 2 ticks already given. No chance at a recontest. And after fighting hard to get it back, T1 piss it away. Leave has killed Bliss as well, and T1 starting to crumble a little bit here. Just more 3 meters to the side of Weibo, who get to keep all of their ults for this next fight too. Skewed is low too. They're going to Flux to chase for kills. No, does Sunzo have anything? He's got the Mauga. Dongak's going to die again as Sunzo just keeps going forward. Viana's low too, and this is horrendous from T1.
This is atrocious, just so sloppy. Dark dead every fight. He's lost his locked-in ability, I suppose. Now Weibo just pressing all the way forward, poking to spawn from Sunzo. Shake of the head, but T1, this retake, I mean, ults are there, but is the mind? Feels like it's a real hard time. Playing quite slow, Sunzo. Doesn't want to hold too far up because the cart hasn't even crossed the train tracks yet, so it is going to be a little difficult to actually hold out in that open space without any cart cover. Cart now crossing the threshold. Nano just comes out onto Zest. He's going to pump damage in. He's not going inside the Sanctuary, though. He's so low on health, he needs to back it out. Lee Sumin is so low. Here comes a big stomp. It's a small stomp. Skewed is dead. Zest is dead. The spree is good. The Freya getting it done, and T1, I mean, we're just on 3rd point now, aren't we? Unless?
It's maybe a recontest. It's a little... they do have... yeah, they're swapping Juno Tracer to help with the touch as well. Bliss will be back on the cat. They do have a cat nap to go in with that cage as well, so there's a chance for a big combo for them if they can make it, but they need to make sure they get the touch. Donghack might be taking responsibility for that, just charging through everything. Looks for the backline, looks for a big cage. He's got the Sigma in it now as well. Catnap comes through, looking for more. Suzu on 2, Sunzo actually, and he's just holding his ground in this cage. Lee Sumin's on the backline, but Bowler's out from Shy. Now the cage is broken. They have lost Sunzo. The Mauga is still up, still healthy though, and they do get the hold in the end. T1, the ults make the difference.
Ultimate the difference there, despite the lack of a kill in the cage eventually. Blissey missing his catnap not going to be a factor either, as T1 do clean up in the mid-fight. Boulder came out for Shy there, didn't convert. Proud has his own in the pocket. Weibo do not have a Sanctuary to counter this time around, and Leave has made the move over to the Reaper. Reaper is an interesting choice here. Reaper without a Mauga, without a tank to really enable you, is very difficult to execute, especially when you're going up against Kiri, Cat, Freya, lots of targets that are not great for you. Sunzo poking through main though, he's got Zest quite low, forces him to concede a little bit of space, and Dark is right back to free roaming around the map, but the point is being touched, which is something of a kryptonite for T1, or we could just kill 2.
Yeah, alright, just 2 kills out of nothing as they try and walk forward to points, and that'll be another reset for Weibo, stuck in a familiar spot on Neon Junction here. And that's going to be more ults coming up for T1 as well. A chance to get the Kitsune Rush for Catnap. A late kill onto Sunzo. Time starting to dwindle a little bit for Weibo as they move on to the Reaper now for a better matchup into the Mauga. Still feel maybe the Mizuki a little bit out of place in all of this. Not as good a matchup in the Mauga compared to a lot of the other tanks. And T1 in control.
Just floating about, can't blink back across the tracks, but still holding position up above. Train's coming again now. Flying through at some point. There it is. Lee Sumin waiting for the train as well. But Zest is lying patiently in wait. He's missed his timing completely on Proud, but Blissy's getting in there. Just needs some damage, Bliss. There you go. Finishes off Shy. Very nicely done. And looks like Weibo have lost all of their momentum at this stage. TP inside for Maka, which is probably just going to guarantee another death here. Another catnap for Blissey seemingly fails to convert. Proud is going to kill 2 after the fact. Flux the catnap. What a wonderful trade, especially when the catnap and Flux both kill nothing. And now there's only 50 seconds left.
I presume Sunzo's going to be swapping with this potentially. I was just hoping for a trade, but no, swaps the other way. It's going to be Sim Sojin now. They have a Sanctuary, but the Sanctuary doesn't last as long as the Kitsune Rush, but it will do a decent job at helping with the DPS ults at least. They need to get in a position to use it though, so TP onto the tracks now, across the train tracks as well. Trying to flip the map. They don't have the speed though, but they do get the other side successfully. Now they've got the Sanctuary ready to go. Pulse attempt failed too, into the sky. Sanctuary comes out, not in time to save Leave. Looking for a chain in the back now. The Sanctuary will fade quick in this Kitsune Rush, and it might not matter as T1 have already killed them all.
Yeah. Unceremonious ending here on the second point. Sunzo getting taken down. Final stragglers being claimed. Lee Soo-min. The stagger is not going to make any difference, but it's over. Pack it up. Weibo Gaming held on second, and even our resident tide turner might not be able to change the outcome here. It does feel
it's his biggest challenge. Turn these tides.
It's gone, mate. It's gone. Give it up. Bushui missed too many punches. Oof. Mark with only 1795 damage blocked. Easy. Fed his brains out on RAM for 1 second and then swapped.
Most of that with his face. For cage. For cage.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how much of an indicator that is, you know, of is Donghack using his cage better than Sunzo is using his Sigma shield? One to ponder.
Definitely something to think on. Maybe something I can wrap up in post, you know? I might get the replay and go through that one.
When all said and done, you better not, you know.
When all said and done, when the chips are down.
All right, you know, you gotta wait. You gotta, you know, like, you know, they'll probably do a feature on it anyway.
That's exactly right, Monkey Mans. T1 plays second place after this, and then first place in the grand finals. Is that one of yours, or?
Is what one of mine?
Monkey Mans. Just like the message of an infiltrator, you know? It's like a Zach Core message.
Full start. Little information for Donghack. See what they're up against.
Not sure about this one. Crowd on the Freya. This works for sure, but Mark is going to go over to Ram. I suppose the ball was purely for scouting, so we'll see how that plays. We saw a bit of fire on first point as well coming out from Yubi, but T1, I feel like they're turning that approach up to 11. Wu Yang, Kiri, lots and lots of poke. Rock comes out, a few punches on to the Sigma as well. Need to watch out though, as Shy is in a spot of bother. He's going to get directed, but will not fall. Zest going to pop his head up once again. Shy, oh, see.
Opening pick, back to spawn. Reset for T1. Time off the clock for Weibo. We'll get a few late kills here as well, so we'll be really a full reset. Even Donghack goes down. That's a 3 minute off the clock now for Weibo. Chance to build up a few of their ultimates, and it's T1 making adjustments here. Zest over to the Mei.
Zest making the move over to the Mei now. Gamcomp not going to play for them, and I don't know, I feel like a minute being pissed away before making this adjustment does give Weibo a way back in. Whether or not that's actually going to play is another story entirely. Entirely possible that Weibo just crumble, but this is a very familiar matchup for Weibo. This is something that their comp is actually pretty well designed to countering, right? I feel like the Reaper versus Sigma doesn't do a whole lot. Freya as well going up into the sky. I like T1's poke approach more. Anyhow, push inside. Zest is going to die. Bliss is probably going to collect another freebie, as you can see Lee just pressing through this side. Bunch of bolt out from Shy as well. And Weibo building up a really comfortable bank that doesn't even need to be spent within the fights.
Before the Sig Mizuki Kiri comp really faded out of fashion, it felt like it was the Mauga that put it there. But normally with a Vendetta, but obviously the ban does prevent that. So see, I'm going to try and do it with a Reaper instead. They've been hard to come by these ults so far. They will eventually have the Kitsune Rush, which will, in theory, be their best opportunity. But Maka will have time to mirror it. Lee Soo-min not a mile off that Sanctuary as well to help him keep hold of it. Now they're going aggressive. Spree over top. Suzu and Kitsune Rush out. Leave with damage, but no kills. Sanctuary not up yet, but the Kitsune Rush is. Maka dies. Does he get it off, though? Can the team still use it? Shy's getting there as well. Can't see it on the ground here. Shy has found free, but he's going to need to do everything. He's traded out, though, and it's just Lee Soo-min left. And Weibo, they were so close to so many ults, but just a few % short, and it makes all the difference.
It does make all the difference. Now, Weibo, I mean, honestly, Marker, if he doesn't get to Jax, I feel like that's just a done deal. T1 getting to do that with Weibo just not using what they had, or not getting to use what they had when Maka goes down in such a fashion. So T1, they steal that one away on the cheap, and now they get to snowball second with the ultimates they didn't have to use on first. Beat and Cage will be with us shortly, and that can absolutely be used to match the Sanctuary and the Flux. Really dire straits ahead for Weibo Gaming. Long fight on the stretch. Doesn't even favor them that much when the Freya kit is at play. Just slonking bolts across the map, making life so difficult for anyone on the side of Weibo Gaming.
Donghak looking for a stomp timing, not going to engage though, just takes the angle to try and clear Sunzo out. Sunzo will poke back a little bit though, but Donghak happy to fight in this position. Got the off angle now, beat comes through from Bliss as they try and collapse in, try and push everyone out of the Sanctuary. Suzu protects him from the stomp though, now everyone from Weibo in the Sanctuary. Cage over the top, traps them in for longer. Proud's Bowler will find one. Zest able to give a follow up here, and the Cage has them all trapped, and I'm going to buffer.
Oh, I'm not going to buffer, so maybe when you stop buffering, you can give me some numbers. We can try
56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Just rest. All right. Spin for Zest is all he's got right now. It's the only ultimate in play at all, but it's a hard ult to force the issue. You're going to need Dark pinning in, creating space, opening up the map. He's hiding inside. He's going to spin instantly because Levy's going to dash into his face. So that will be one. Shy's just going to go down, and Weibo, this could be them. Oh, it's not going to be them falling over. Dark's dead. It's a very favorable trade for Weibo.
Two players behind him now they've got to worry about. Sunzo comes to deal with that though. I think there was there's still a player left behind. I'm not sure if it's Zest or Proud though. It's Zest. He's killed Shy. Yeah. Shy's figured it out. It was the Reaper behind.
Good spot, Shy. Right up here. Sharp as attack. God. Still in spawn, still dicking around. They don't want to put too many resources into taking him though, because if they run after him, they're going to miss the fight in main. Dark's already on the payload again. Zest has really done God's work with this one. Looks like Shy is coming back now. Zest is on him again.
Bliss.
But the bike into the back will kill Bliss and Skewed. This hero is gross. Neon Junction, just too good for the Shion it seems. Bowler for Proud does nothing. Weibo, that's a clean one.
Yeah, looking good that one.
Winning fight.
And all of a sudden, yeah, that's really holdable. Get a little replay of this one from Leave. Hooning around the corner, the bike's going to do 1 billion damage. Been great execution here on the Freya out of the sky. But who needs to see the rest of it?
Yeah, I wasn't terribly interested in it anyway. I would like to see the fan reactions in the third, fourth game. Now, we'll see how it plays. Back in for 1 or 2 more attempts, T1. There's a minute 10 on the clock, so if it's a slow fight, it might be last. If it is a quick fight, it could be second last. Leave's going to throw his bike in early. Zest taken low, but not going to fall. Blissey, wow, he is just fucking in there, isn't he? Blissy's going to go for it, but he might have baited Shy to death somehow, some way. It's all Blissey to be thanked for this. Sanctuary comes out now from Lee Sumin on the card, but there's no ultimates for T1 to layer in, so it will be second last fight as T1 crumble under the pressure of 2 Weibo ultimates.
40 seconds left, one more chance, but a Cage and Blossom is a mighty good combo to have, and no Sanctuary to get him out of jail for this one, Weibo. So if T1 can get to point, use their combo, catch a couple of targets in it, it should be enough to finish it. But they've only got one shot at it here, and Sunzo, he might even flux early if he catches anyone without a cooldown before they can get to point, make it difficult. The train goes past, and T1 will make their approach. Look at that, Shy's hiding with Bowler.
Oh, Shy in the corner. Spin comes out. Who is getting spun? Blissy's rocked. He's 1 HP. He's full HP. Flux comes out onto Dark. Sunzo is low. Straight onto the ground. Maka's first to fall. Sunzo's going to die. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. 2 for 1 trades right now. Weibo still have their tank alive.
Sunzo's
but if we can
running.
see a kill onto Sunzo here, he doesn't have hands, I think. I think this is over.
Yeah, I think Leave is
still...
Leave is still behind. Maybe Lee Su-min is as well. Yeah, Lee Su-min's lining up for the touch here. He has the recall, but he's going to have to use it. He's caught up against this Reaper, and Zest is just going to kill him. Shy gets the touch from the other side. He has to stay on it, though. 85 centimeters left. Kitsune rushes out. Weibo doesn't have it yet, and Weibo doesn't have another touch.
Chinese Century of Humiliation in full effect now. looks like it's 2-1 actually. That's the internal map score, I guess, rather than the series score.
Yeah.
Unless I blinked and missed an entire map win for Weibo.
One of those long blinks.
All too familiar, I'm afraid.
The tides didn't turn. For the first time in a while, the tides have not turned.
Hi-ho.
And without that, maybe Weibo are out of all their special moves.
Out of luck.
Ooh. I'm gonna check if the moon's still there.
The tides are gone.
The tides are gone. The moon has been stolen.
Oh heavens! What are we to do? This is gonna be terrible for the fish and the surfers.
Yeah. I feel like we might be underqualified to solve this problem ourselves. What if Weibo reverse sweep now? What if it's actually the T1 century of humiliation?
I don't buy that for a second.
Yeah, wait. I know, there's a bit of fight back there, you know? Like, shy and leave, few clutches, bit of life, but ultimately, yeah.
You need someone with nitty-gritty know-how. And these are like the least nitty-gritty teams ever on stage right now. Genuinely so far separated from the nitty-gritty. You
have Red Eyes. You've been shouting up a storm, mate. You got in a race war, Red Eyes. It was like getting pretty heated for a second. You took on the Twisted Minds Ultras. You've had quite a day.
Wait, what side did you choose in the race war, Felix?
He was the leader of Team China.
Jeez.
Good to know. Yeah. You got in a scrap and got a concussion at the end of that.
Hello, Jasper Alfredo. Is that Gooshway coming back in for one last round?
Who better?
Just
finish it off.
Dead Flower, hello.
Yeah, I reckon you got time, John. I reckon you got time.
Small dog walking around, monitored suspicious user with a TVNT 6-7. Interesting. I feel like I haven't banned anyone at this event, so why is there a monitored suspicious user writing that? Like,
I had a monitored suspicious user yesterday.
Was it Small Dog walking around?
No.
Nah, this was account created August 3. That was 17 minutes ago. Like that's hot off the presses. Account made 2 hours ago.
Oh, no way! Thank you, Fard. That was me and my wife on a honeymoon. Huge fans and wanted to thank you for being the place we can watch Zeta at 3 AM. Oh, that's class. Congratulations, Fard. Enjoy your honeymoon. We spotted you twice.
Yeah, that was manual. No idea.
How wholesome.
Oh. Flying through this series, though.
Yeah, there's nothing else to happen, right? Is there, in terms of like dev things or announcements or panels or whatever?
Like they're not going to squeeze anything in before the grand finals, but just going to walk out and like, who
There'll
has
be like
minds? I'll like read out each player's name or something as they step on the stage, something like that.
Yeah, we'll do like just a bit more fanfare, maybe a little bit of a fancier intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I did Fard. I caught. I think it was yesterday with the maybe it was this morning even with the sign, and then we caught the little like the crowd bit. Zeta all the way. It feels like TM have one pocket of the crowd with like their ultras, but then the majority of the crowd is actually behind Zeta.
Have we had a Worlds announcement yet? What do you mean? Like,
as in like
World
where
Cup
it is?
related, or? Nah, that was a stage quad.
so.
I asked in my committee channel about that actually. I asked if there was any way to do tickets or knowledge of the event or anything like that, and someone from Blizzard just sent me that picture of IShowSpeed with the caption "stays quiet," so I didn't really know what to make of that.
That is true, is it? Mostly Zeta? Yeah, I've seen so many fan cards and stuff for Zeta. Have we spotted Wimone yet? Yeah, we did. He was with the SSG. I don't know if you call them Ultras, but just 3 American blokes who really like SSG.
The SSG fans that came to Paris to eat tacos.
Yeah, three. I think 2 were American, 1 was Canadian. They came all the way to Paris. They ate some tacos. They cheered for SSG, and they also stood near Will for a bit.
Ah, yes, of course. Woman in the background of the taco talk.
All right, take care, Fard. Take care, Fard. Enjoy the finals.
Happy honeymoon. Why is no one reminding me to do my job with the Preds?
Ooh, it sure was
tough.
chaos. I'd go back and watch it. Hey,
Are you
KX.
going for a while into that? Oh, gone.
I was just saying hey to someone. What was the question?
Are you going for a while when these games end, or are you finishing?
Probably not
when it
ages,
ends?
no. How about you?
Thought I might emong it. Like, Frogger said he couldn't be bothered doing the rebroadcast, or he had plans or something. So he's like, he's gonna get on a stream in the morning, and then I'm like, I get up when the rebroadcast starts and do it again, like, but do it in like a bored emong kind of way. But I'm not 100% decided, because I don't even know when Frogger's getting on. So it's like, let's just see. And I don't know. I'm not sure if it'll be like mental damage to watch the whole day a second time.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be really boring if you're just watching the actual broadcast again. If you like, you know what I mean?
It's like,
There's not anything
Emong
different
does it a
to the
lot
show
though.
or
Like,
whatever.
he like, I don't know, like he talks about like what he remembered happening or something like that, but I don't know, like he just knows how to do a 14 hours. Like he knows how to do a 14-hour stream every single day without any sort of like, just no problem at all. So I don't know. Onto our second stream.
What do you mean, Riptide? Nelso gifted it to you. Don't be ungrateful. This guy.
Guess the rank segment coming out. It was just a special talent. I mean, I can't do guess the rank in the middle of the OWCS, you know, that's trouble. Maybe I can if I'm doing the rebroadcast, you know, if there's all these like production breaks where there's nothing to do. And I'm not
Just
like
do it in between.
hyped about the
Yeah.
games. Yeah, like just pull up the Overwatch layer again and again and just like guess your ranks during the rebroadcast. That could
'Cause I
actually
feel
be
like
the move.
This bit will be the killer, right? Because it won't be too bad necessarily watching the games again. But when you just
It's
have like a
this.
15-20 minute break of there's like no anticipation or building or what are they gonna do or you know.
Fuck it, let's do that. Everyone in the Discord, there's a guess the rank submissions channel. If you want me to guess your rank, submit in there. Everything before like everything like after Forkle's Warkle's message is like doable, but before then I can't do it because there was a patch. So like check the Discord, check the bloody channel, and I'll do guess the rank during the rebroadcast, right? During the rebroadcast. Because during the rebroadcast, it's going to be hella downtime. So if you want me to guess your rank, I'm going to watch your replays, I'm going to flame your gameplay and call you dog shit, and then I'm going to guess your rank and be completely wrong. Go nuts. Yeah, I'm going to need a bunch of replays to do that segment, so if you could pad that shit out, that'd be class.
You
Sweep.
Riptide, you and Tokatai should start a support group. Thank you, Mod William. Congratulations. Wave a reverse sweep. It's been known to happen. I reckon you guys might have a bit of a similar situation in the finals. It might take have to tank a couple of banned maps, but yeah. Good luck. Pulling for EMEA. Are there going to be marbles today? Probably not one up, Luca, no. We can technically do some if anyone donates like £10 or more to the fundraiser, but other than that, I got nothing else for giveaways, really. So I think my day might just look a little bit like... Because what time are we on now? It's like 3:30. We'll probably going to be start the grand finals by like, depending if Senior Series ends in a map, by like 4:30 maybe. And then if we get a close game, it'll be like 6 or 7. And then maybe I'll just sort of end the stream there, you know. We'll do a little bit, maybe closing for. Yeah, I know. We'll do a little bit closing thoughts and stuff, but I don't think. Grand finals can't. What's the original scheduled time, Artemis? Oh, let me check OWTV. Playoffs. 4:30. Oh, that's the time I guess I'll kind of line up anyway. That's really fine then. Then that might be like 3 hours if it's close. So that'd take me to 7:30 my time. Yeah, so probably it's coming up to a sort of, you know, about the time I'd want to stop anyway. Maybe just have like a quiet evening. Maybe I'll have a couple of bits, just a couple of beers. Want something, chill out.
Yeah, we're going to get that PC sorted soon, but I'm standing by with Devia right now, who's from
Oh no,
France.
PC problems?
Can I just say first things first, you look magnificent.
Thank you so much.
So you're a big Overwatch fan, right?
Have codes come in yet?
How long have you been a fan of this game?
Since the first Overwatch, like you know when you had to buy the
not yet,
like,
no.
physical copy. Ever since that.
Wow, so now you're a big fan of the esport as well itself, so you're following the teams. You've got a favorite team. Who is it and why?
Zeta, because I've been following them for their Identity TV team, and then I discovered that they also had an Overwatch one, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna.
It's currently
like,
202 T1 Ransang, so it's
It's so good here. Of
Yeah.
course, they've got such phenomenal fan support here as well.
Doesn't
in Paris.
feel like.
How do you think they will perform in the grand final?
I trust that they're gonna win. Quite
Doesn't
easily,
feel like it's
finger
coming
crossed,
back.
But I trust them completely for the final.
Whereabouts in France are you from?
From the north.
From the north of France. So how cool is it? Look, you get lots of different.
Not yet,
events
Fruit Shoot,
here
no. I've heard
throughout
good things,
different
though.
years, but like the esports
Zeta
World
Take
Cup
Revenge.
coming to
I
Paris,
feel like.
How quickly did you book a ticket?
I could because my friend is living in Paris, and I asked, and she was like, "Hell yeah, she's behind us actually."
Bring her in.
This lady's actually got good energy, you know? I've
Norio,
not really
come on
been
in
listening,
God,
but
everyone's
good
dressed so
energy.
well. I need to step up my game. Who are you here to support?
I'm here to support Zeta too.
I
And how
feel
do you
like
think they've been
maybe you
performing
guys can tell me
this
if
year?
I'm accurate.
Everyone been performing so well. The
But
matches
anyone
are
who's
really
neutral
great. We had really
is
close calls.
rooting
That's
for
really
Zeta.
amazing to see today on Paris.
One thing that I really enjoy about the Esports World Cup, especially here at the STC Arena, is you see fans from all over the world.
Yeah, like
coming out
if you
here
were a
to
Crazy
support their
Raccoon
teams.
fan, or
Have
if
you
you
made any
were
new friends here?
Yeah, we made a lot of friends. We met new people.
Crazy
that we
Raccoon,
cannot wait to play
T1,
Overwatch with.
NA. What about NA fans? Any NA fans? Are you rooting for the West or for Zeta?
Like everybody has been so nice ever since like
I'm neutral.
The World Cup
Yeah,
actually
like
started, and every
I kind of
interaction
want
we had with
I want
other
Daniel
people
to do
were
well, you know?
just simply
Like
I'm gonna
if Daniel
remember
can
it
win,
for the rest of
that'd be
my life,
class.
I'm gonna lie, because
So I'm probably
everybody's
leaning
so
TM.
nice.
So cool. We've got people here on their honeymoons.
NA
and
fan
all
Zeta
sorts
on
of stuff
top. Yeah,
celebrating.
yeah.
But
Zeta Nearest
you're gonna
Airport
remember
fan.
this for the rest of your life too.
Need to
Yeah,
punish
for
Korea
sure.
more.
It's quite a nice experience. I was
Sim
back
hater,
on
tired of
Overwatch
Sim,
1.
want someone
It's
to
been a
beat
while I
it.
played, and right now I really want to play Overwatch 2 back again.
So out of
TM
you two,
boring.
who's the
I don't feel like
better
TM
player
are a
of
boring
Overwatch?
team, you know?
Oh, that was quick.
I know they always win, but they always do it in dramatic fashion.
I love it. Can I just say, these two have been phenomenal. So Paris, can we make some noise? Faites du bruit for our lovely guests here. Thank you for
Violet
talking
fans
to
in
me.
2019,
Quick
no
one,
stopping now.
what's your
TM never
prediction for the
boring.
final?
Yeah, they're not always likable, TM, but they're never boring, I guess. That's what you can say about them.
Agreeing, of course. Zeta's gonna win. Trust.
Yeah, same
Zeta
page,
will
same
win.
page, Josh. That's probably like a. I'm not in the same
Go and
boat.
take your seats. Thank you so much.
I root for
Let's get
TM
back
against
into the fair
Alcad.
match.
Okay. Yeah, I guess what about EMEA people, right? Like GK fans or just who am I forgetting? Well, yeah, virtus.pro fans. Are you still rooting for the region? GK man will save EMEA. VP fan, let's go TM. All right, we still got believers. VP fans are dead. What about Varel fans? What if, yeah, but everyone's like a soft fan of Varel, right? Because they're just so likable. What about the Secret and 9Z fans? Nah, come on. Anyone here a 9Z fan? You guys are all gonna say yes, but anyone a real 9Z fan? You got like a shirt? Anyone got any merch to prove it? Yes, yes, yeah. Come on. Which one was 9Z? That was the South American team. We got a few fuck Cuffer fans. Yeah. Name my child 9Z. I'd believe that. I'm pretty sure the 9Z players don't have 9Z. Didn't know they existed before this LAN. Same. Same. I have a CD of song that plays when 90. Yeah, but Sarah Lee, you're like the biggest fan in the world of the Esports World Cup 2026 soundtrack. That's like your favorite album of the decade. Sick of seeing Sim. I think what will be fun about the final is we'll get two incredibly distinct styles clashing against each other, right? A little bit like we did at Champions Clash, but I think to an even greater degree than then. So I think it should be exciting. Or citing different stuff. There should be stuff going on, right? Clash of styles, both teams really good, both teams super clutch, everything like this. Who's right about the comps, who's right about the meta, who turns up on the day. So many people like Quartz, Yubi, Proper, Violet, Bernard. You know, all of these players incredible, really. Who's going to step up, who's going to make a difference on the day. But until then, let's wet our beaks with some T1 versus Weibo.
We have to sync back up.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25. All right. Weibo have taken us to Amalgam Mirror here. But this is T1's one of T1's favourite matchups. Bit of Malga v Malga, Vendetta for Zen. There's a Tracer ban on the other side here. Now this is starting to look like a Weibo draft. Gooshway's dead. Now this is starting to look like the Weibo I know and love.
Frontline Deno, thanks for 3 months. Weibo, just proving that they are all momentum. Ticket Zoo said it, that, you know, Weibo was a momentum team, and apparently they have lost all momentum. They needed the tide turner to, you know, change that direction, but unfortunately that has not occurred. And now Weibo Gaming are just destined to get 3-0'd. Draft into a matchup where T1 get to play their absolute best and their favorite comp, and just take it from there. Crowd will take down Maka, and unless Weibo Gaming have an ace in the hole, a trick up their sleeve, something to turn the tides, if you will, T1 probably just going to clean this one up 3-0. This looks all too comfortable for us.
Yeah, they've already pulled Sunzo out of their sleeve a few times, but if that trick didn't work, I don't know what they got. They're now behind on Kitsune Rush, they're behind on Beat, they're behind on Cage. They're kind of just behind on ultimates across the board here, and there's only one more attempt they'll have at this retake, so need a big clutch, need someone to find an opening. Skew doesn't quite have the Kitsune Rush yet, but that's not going to stop Donghak going and forcing the fight. Big swing round the corner, beam here onto the backline, TP on to try and deal with it. Another stomp from Donghak, one-way trip though, goes down for that one. Gooshway is full HP, hits a counter stomp here too. Zest is going to try and slice through him, but it's a sword versus two giant machine guns, so Zest is on fire and he's kind of low. A bit of healing for him actually here, so he can come back in for this one, and they don't give a touch.
Alright, no touch for Weibo. 2 rounds away from sweet, sweet release. Blissey, 3rd place at the Esports World Cup. Coming right up. Blissey in dead with the beat. I was hoping he'd drop it for no fucking reason, to be honest. I mean, I've seen him on first point flash points before. At this tournament even. Little spin possessed, cleaning up the pieces here. The scraps of Weibo Gaming's hopes and dreams. Pin now over towards the objective. Finally, T1 have recognized that it is time to get active, move towards the point. What's happening to the player cam? We're stretching it ever so slightly so that then everyone looks a little different.
Malga's going to meet outside. Setting each other on fire. That's what he likes to do. Slash in from Zest. Big dig here, and Maka is just dead. And everything is just coming up T1 right now. Zest unstoppable here on the Vendetta. Lever's going to try and get out, but I don't think there's a way. He just dodged the overhead slash, but no doing. And that will be a cage for a Kitsune Rush and a victory. And T1 now, they are at an ult deficit, but we know what T1 like to do in these situations. Expect them to try and hit early to force the fight, try and catch Weibo off guard.
Crowd now stepping up to the plate.
Good
Beat
cage.
comes out. Blissey will drop one. Spree comes through for Proud. But inside the cage, the spin beats the Spree every time. Huge ult exchange there, but Weibo Gaming have actually come out on top of the cage trade. Thank you for having a Reaver to make all the difference. Spin inside the cage. You see how impossible it is to take him down. He's got the shout. He's got the beat health. It all makes a difference. Extend is my goat. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Leave now, backing up towards the point here as Weibo got the retake. It's now going to be Spree versus Sundering Blade. Ults aren't always the easiest little bike around the corner. Whoa! That Mauga went at warp speed. Sleeve's going to drop the Spree out of this one here. He's onto it, and you ever seen a Mauga do that?
Ah, jeez. When pigs fly. Now a flip through for T. How has T1 got the flip here?
I don't really know.
Proud there.
Proud just not helping in the fight whatsoever in this neutral, but gapping the point.
Unbelievable. Now, T1 stealing it, but one fight remains. Weibo Gaming 60%, no ultis to speak of. Kitsu eventually going to be coming online. Sunder comes out real early from Zest,
Damage
actually.
right.
Drops that one straight down to the ground. Bliss has killed Shy. Gushwei's low. Are they just going to lose before Maka gets his Kitsu? The answer is
They
yes.
Sure are. Problem after problem for Weibo here. Even when we get a few back or they win that one big ult fight, just a free retake like this, I don't know if they can touch. Lee Soo-min can throw himself at it if he really wants, but not even Lee Soo-min would be so reckless, and that would be a 2-round lead for T1. 1 round away from an extra $40,000 and the 3rd place at the Esports World Cup.
40,000 bones. That's top 8 money, you know. That's the type of money that SSG's rolling in as well for their placement. Now T1 stepping up one more time. Kitsu, beat, Spree, all in their hands. Cage spin, good for Weibo if they can get it online, but they're not quite there yet. Massive damage onto the backline of Weibo. They're so low. Cage, Kitsu wins for T1. Gushwei, he was 5% away. Lee Soo-min so close on the beat, but Weibo, close ain't enough.
Huh,
2, 3 first time fours and nuggets. Are you kidding me? What?
Great start for T1. Looking to close out this series on this final point here. B versus B. Gushwei has the cage. There is an ult advantage for Weibo. They can win these ones. They're walking up now, but they need to force T1 down from the high ground. Dog is actually going to go in. Now the Spree over the top. Proud looking for the backliner, but Lee Soo-min escapes well. Gets the B off as well. Bliss goes for the later B. Catches everyone whose name isn't Zez, but it's not enough to save Gushwei. Now the Blossom comes in, but this time it is not money from Shy at all. Lever's trying to save it with the Spree. He gets 2 before going down. Maka still found a trade. Zez has picked up a health back, but Dongak is still on point. That just means Weibo, they can't do anything about it. They can't dislodge this Mauga.
Oh, proper dogfight here, but the flip will go back to T1. Leave looked like he'd nearly done it. The Spree nearly pulled it back. Bodies immediately onto the point for Weibo, but pin into the back here. Slash spin onto Lee Soo-min and co. Leave is fully boxed out. He can't even take the mini here. Corners controlled. Proud and Dongak have found a killer piece on their end. Leave's actually going to take the mini and dash back out. Very slippery. Might even win the duel versus Proud here on the way out the door, but he will be traded in the end. There's one fight. Well, the series could just be over.
Yeah, it's about to be the series over. Leave's always good for his 1 at least, though. It's a shame about the other 4 and the series as a whole. Leave's going to go on to Vendetta for one final fight. Donghat's going to try and play interception here. Shy has had to use that Wraith as they are rushing towards the point here. Weibo got to make sure they get the touch. They are all on the point. The touch secured. Stomp comes through. Leave avoids that Sundering Blade. They have lost Shy. The Sundering Blade forces the DP. Looking for someone. Crashes it down. Gushwei takes a lot of damage from that now. Cage available for Donghat. Kitsune Erishes will be exchanged. They are so low, Weibo. They also mess up the touch. And it all ends with a C9. T1, 3rd place.
He wanted to give a fuck too, you know? There's no like Niceus or anything.
Just their mandated 3rd, 4th place game. These guys have just won $100,000, just so you know.
It feels like they robbed the bank in a way, right? Like they
like $100,000, you know.
They got through Crazy Raccoon to get this. I'm just stuck buffering. Is that you too?
I'm also stuck buffering as well, yeah. Okay, so
well,
I guess...
This still of the boys, dude, I mean, I'm actually just behind them in the frame, actually. Like, just behind Blissey is me walking out to claim the trophy as well. I don't know why they're cutting me out. You can see a bit of my shoulder on the edge. Until just won $100,000? I mean, there's a reason I'm buzzing, mate. Like, I'm rich! Check some hands. T1 didn't shake their hands? Oh yeah, why didn't they do that? Nobody gives
in
a
your
fuck
chat?
about this game. no, but did they shake hands? Did they hide it within the buffer? Like
we were buffering, so there's no way to know.
Plausible deniability. It's entirely possible that they skipped the entire handshake sequence with the buffer, got straight to the bows. Let's skip through this. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, absolutely
they
standing
did.
by
They
with
did.
Bliss here and our translator Maddox. Look, you just put together a phenomenal performance to secure third place. But I know reflecting on the day, it's not what you wanted. You wanted to be in that grand final. How do you reflect on today as a whole?
일단 블레이즈 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 오늘 좀 아쉽게 4강에서 패배하셨지만 그래도 오늘 유정의 미를 거두시면서 3위로 또 마무리하게 되셨습니다. 전체적으로 대회에서 좋은 활약을 좀 거두신 만큼 좀 아쉽긴 하겠지만 오늘 대회를 좀 오늘 그 매치들을 전체적으로 좀 평가해 보자면 좀 어떤 평가를 내릴 수 있을지 좀 여쭙고 싶습니다.
일단 제가 생각한 것보다 확실히 제타전에서 너무 안 좋은 모습을 보여드려서 응원해주신 팬들한테도 많이 죄송하고 또 최대한 보답해드리기 위해서 3, 4위전 최선을 다했던 것 같고 좀 아쉬운 만큼 더 열심히 해서 다음 열리는 대회에서 더 좋은 성적을 거둬보겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean, my performance against Zeta was actually unexpectedly lower than low. So yeah, I mean, there's a regret there. However, that being said, in the third place match, I really wanted to reimburse that disappointment to myself and all the team as well. So yeah, I think we just focused on the game, and now we have more competitions ahead. So we'll just try again and just go for the next one.
We saw some really just brilliant performances throughout this tournament. You knocked out some big names as well. When you look back on it, do you feel like you gave T1 fans something to be excited about when it comes to the future of Overwatch?
이제 그럼에도 불구하고 이번 대회에서 정말 많은 이변을 또 연출하시면서 T1 팬분들에게 좀 이번 대회에서 확실하게 좀 기대감을 좀 불어 넣었다고 생각하시는지 이번 대회에서 좀 총평을 해주신다면 어떤 말씀해 주실지 궁금합니다.
Yes. Okay. That's good.
더 저희는 잘할 거고요. 네, 많이 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 또 파리에서 이렇게 멋진 경기장에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주셔서 더 뜻깊은 경험이었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, definitely it was a special experience, and yeah, thank you all the fans for cheering for us in the journey. And yeah, we'll definitely try harder, and we will definitely try more.
Absolutely, we cannot wait to see more of T1. Thank you very much, and a big thank you to your fans who've been cheering you on all the way. One more question: who will win the final?
마지막으로 결승 누가 이길 것 같나요?
He's gonna say Zeta.
저는 누가 이기든 4대3 했으면 좋겠어요.
Honestly, I don't really care about who wins. I really hope that it goes all.
I don't give a fuck like it. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I don't fucking care.
I don't fucking care. Get me out of here. Just give me $100,000 and I'll piss off.
Ah, so cute, Blissy. The agnostic bliss.
Yes. We would like nobody to win. I love for his whole team. Yeah, well, I thought, but just wants to get out of there,
What, for Twisted Minds? The team
Yeah.
that kicked him like 2 years ago.
No allegiance to anyone, just wants his money and to go.
Not everyone does the Psycho special with that one. Oh my god, now that Amart has a sub, he's just straight to the fucking loot boxes and the slot machines. It's unbelievable. You should not have given this motherfucker a sub, City Boy. Like, he just loves to pull the lever. Like, this guy's free trial expired like 6 months ago, and now he's finally got the ability to fucking pull the lever again. You can limit him? Do that, Suki. Artificially rate limit Amart's ability to fucking use the slots.
Thanks, Tokatai. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. We probably got, what, like 10-15 minutes, grand final, and then
What are the chances of another dev segment or something? Like, is there just nothing?
Oh wait, no, Artemis was saying it can't start before 4:30. Was Artemis telling the truth?
What time is it right now?
It's like 45 minutes away.
Fuck. Is that real?
I don't know. Artemis is normally a reliable serve. Is it true? I guess we'll find out.
The source is OWTV is what I'm hearing. And they're a pretty reliable institution when it comes to news.
Yeah. I mean, I hope they're wrong, but maybe just prepare just in case.
Alright, now that we're
45
done, I can
minutes
remove
away, rather.
Broud. I'm going to remove Broud from the channel because we have no need for that emote anymore. He's going back to Korea and then he's going to be in China. So now that T1's run is over, we can get rid of Broud. First emote in the purge. Farewell. I never did that guy's quiz. Y'all want to do that guy's quiz?
Alright, I got back.
Yeah. Trim this shit down. Let's do this guy's quiz. You remember the guy? Payload Princess with like 5 numbers at the end? Okay. There we go. Put it back to normal. We all there? Alright. Questions and shit. Who won the first Overwatch League Grand Finals? DSG. What does OWCS stand for? Overwatch Champion Series. Which statement about Sugar Efron is true? He coached Runaway. He started out playing Maintain. He won our MVP. He was one of the youngest OWL players ever signed. That's like who wrote this shit, bro? Payload Princess is not going to make it on YouTube. He was like one of the youngest like contenders players ever signed, not OWL, you know? Like it's this, but like he was the youngest contenders player signed, not OWL, you know? Like your answer is wrong. Like your YouTube video is fucking cooked, bro. You are cooked. Which hero made Jonag famous? Zenyatta. Which team won the first OWCS Dallas Major? I actually didn't watch this one. It wasn't SSG though. It wasn't Toronto Defiant. It has to be Crazy Raccoon or Falcons. I actually don't know. I didn't watch this. It's like probably Falcons. Like if SSG came top in it, then it was probably like some rushy ass bullshit meta, which probably means Falcons won. I'm gonna click Falcons and I'm gonna look at the chat and cheat. It was Crazy Raccoon. GG. All right. Well, I got that one wrong then, I guess. DreamHack, Crazy Raccoon 1. What do you mean you didn't watch? Isn't this your job? Well, it wasn't my job then, so I didn't watch it. Jumbin won a car, dog. Okay. Well, yeah, it wasn't my job then, so I didn't watch it. I guess we'll leave our answer incorrect. I was wrong. I know this is an Overwatch quiz, but I got to get my GOAT Faker in. What champion did he play in the 2024? I'll just skip this one. Which team won Overwatch Apex Season 4? I don't know. Like Season 4? Like had Overwatch League started by the time they were in Apex Season 4, or they like fully moved to the contenders format at the same time? Like did Apex die when that started? Probably not. It's like London Spitfire was a merger of Kongdu Panthera and another team, I think. So it's probably Kongdu Panthera, because I think Kongdu Panthera was on London. Like I think that was one of the teams that got merged in. Let's check the chat. Anyone know? I feel like it was probably GC Busan and Kongdu Panthera. It might have been GC Busan that won, actually. We'll leave our answer. Like I guess Busan beat Runaway, so Kongdu
every
wasn't
clutch,
top 2 then.
every respawn.
Click the
We were
tick
there
or
for the
you
years
lose
of
all your
grind,
points.
and we're here now.
Which country is
the proud
Kevster
founding
from?
partner of EWC,
Which team did proper
powering
play
the
for
biggest
before
event in
Owl
gaming,
last?
shoulder
Which
to
team did
shoulder
Shu
with
win
the
Owl
world's
with?
best, making history.
Never did. Which
Greatness
team did
deserves a
Super play for
stage.
before joining the SF
Lenovo
shop?
Legion, reach your impossible.
Was it? What was his fucking contenders team called? I don't know. Like it wasn't ND. Immortals went to LA Valiant, so it's probably Luminosity.
Hey, why don't you come and tag along? I'm going to show
maybe
you
it was
around as I'm
Luminosity,
getting ready for our
but
broadcast.
Immortals was like the team for LA Valiant. He didn't go to the Valiant. Bird Noises, right? Yeah, like it was Bird Noises, I think. LG Evil, and before that Bird Noises. Okay, so it was LGE. Unto got Rakai 32, Widow Violet Zen. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Which organization was considered the successor to London Spitfire's competitive legacy after Al ended?
PwC oder
What?
EFG oder wer bist du? Was machst du?
SSG.
Ach so, alles.
Which team did Falcons originally build around? Koreans.
I have no secrets.
Which team did Falcons originally build around?
Yeah, I'll just do my
Really?
prep
Like
work
a
until they
pro?
arrive. Because I've been told this morning that I'm also recording.
Which OWL player did XCC have the most infamous controversy with? Rumor. Because he called him gay or something, right? How long is this stream? Really long. I want to go to the next page, but I don't know what's on the next page, so I'm going to hide my browser. Because I don't know what's on the next page. The next page appears to be like a confirmation page. Oh no, it's not letting me
Makeup
proceed
done.
because
Now
I
it's time to
refuse
shoot
answer
our
the
day one
question about
recap
fake
with Danny and Johnny.
Next.
Yeah.
This quiz was
Caroline.
created by me,
America!
Payload Princess. I'll give you an extra point if after ending the quiz you can find where this place is.
yeah,
Picture.
we're best
You have 10
friends.
minutes. I just need to know the map. Subscribe to Payload
Johnny, come
Princess,
here.
please. Payload Princess over and out. Bracket name.
Johnny, we need to discuss this.
Yeah. We need to talk
I
about
don't know
work.
how to do this without.
I was about to say.
I don't know where the cheese. It's a picture of some
Won't you flag me
cheese.
for not wearing denim? Because you said
Anyone know where
yesterday
this is?
today's
Copy
denim day.
Did I? I couldn't remember what was denim day.
Anyone know where this is?
Is it actually denim day?
Like
I mean, we
Paris
decided
map?
that we're going to wear denim on the desk.
I feel like it's
I brought like
probably like
7
a Paris map.
outfits,
I feel like
so I have denim tomorrow too. I'll do denim. I'm here for Wikipedia and your
Ilios?
vibes.
I'm vibes.
Schedule into story of the day.
Ilios? Ryan says
Into
it's Ilios,
Ginny
so it's
standing by
Ilios.
for club championship.
I'm just gonna like how we did in the best.
I didn't really
I
use
could
my 10
tiptoe
minutes
if you
yet.
want. I could do this.
Why does he need to be taller?
But that was
Yeah, as
something.
you can tell, we're just excited for all the Overwatch
Wait,
to
wasn't
come, and of course,
this
it's
in the
not
video
just
TVNT
about
did for
winning it
Twitter?
here for the mid-season
Ilios
championship. No,
Lighthouse on
it's
the
all
menu?
about getting some points for the club championship. We now
Is
have
final
Ginny
starting at
standing
4:30?
by
You
with
have
a
to ask
special
that, yeah.
guest.
Good esport quiz, bro.
I just said the Weibo thing because you said upper brackets. so I
Smooth
was
plays,
like-
bro, for sure. I'll submit this
It
quiz now.
works.
I'll make sure this guy
That's
gets
what I was
his
like. We
answers.
could do Team Liquid
In his manly voice. And he's German.
Just go, bro. I was like,
Because
oh,
at the end of it, it says this. He spent $1 for me to answer that. You know, you gotta give the guy his pound of
Welcome
flesh.
to day 2 of the mid-season championship, coming to you live from the EWC here in Paris, France. I'm standing down with my two friends, Johnny and Danny, to talk a little bit about what went down yesterday.
That felt good.
It's on a different tournament client, Darts, so there's no way. I think you'll have to probably... You'll probably have to just wait for Obsogen to get us some kind of hookup with POVs and stuff.
Oh my god, he gets screen? He gets screen? Oh, Danny has fans.
Wait, Bulba! Were you here yesterday playing marbles? That's what I've heard, Bulba, but I think it might be true, but I'm not sure.
Wow.
Bulba! You won the marbles race yesterday and you just disappeared.
Good morning. Good morning. Sure. Thank you. See you around.
Sorry, mate. Gutted for you.
No.
But yeah, so I've heard, yes, it is first to 4. And I've heard, yeah, I've been told it can't start before 4:30, but I'd consider that like word on the street at the moment and not fact.
So good. Yeah. No.
Well, wait, did I vote for my MVPs? Do I still have time?
Is Johnny already out?
Yeah.
Is your press? Oh, it's spiteful. Oh, it's spiteful. But I guess that's how it works. Hey, Pika. W hate. Why have I been active in the main chat? God knows when was that from. I could have been from hours ago. Could have been from yesterday, honestly. All right. Results. I think the stats are going to be coming in for the 2nd and 3rd series soon as well.
What's up, everybody? I want to say something. The coolest thing about LAN are 3 things: matches, fans, and of course, the cosplayers. Look at these guys. It's amazing. They bring
Would have
the
been my
characters
top
to
3.
life. I am literally standing.
Whoa, was that a
next to
whole Reinhardt
Juno
though?
and Ash and Ryan in the back. Reapers. We got Brig and Kiri as well. This is insane. All right. I mean, I gotta ask you guys, how long did it take for you to come up?
Oh
with
my
this
god, look at all these cosplayers. All these cosplayers looking like all the different heroes from Overwatch. And Danny has come dressed as a kid in his dad's suit.
These costumes, so way too much time.
And Ash, fantastic cosplay as well as everybody else. Was there a specific reason why you chose Ash?
Because she's the best, maybe. Because also I love Bob. No, it's a character I'm playing a lot actually. So I'm playing a lot of DPS, and Ash is one of the better characters I think in the game. So.
Is it when,
But
so
yeah,
when you
they're
guys
all
are
actually
coming to
insane,
these
right?
events,
We've
do
seen
you,
this
like,
Reaper one a
tell,
few
I
times.
guess, EWC that like, hey, I'm gonna do
Both
this
Reaper ones are
cosplay,
kind of insane,
and
though.
they just pick and then they say yes.
I mean, there's several reasons why you choose a character.
The props are good
because
too.
You like this character a lot, like you play
Like the
him a
rifle,
lot,
the
you know,
mace.
but
Look at the
also
Juno
because of
gun.
the
Like it
design,
looks
and I think
like
that
the Juno
Overwatch
gun.
is such a very rich costume,
He
like,
pre-built the
details.
suit
You
to
have
prepare
so
for the
many
bulk.
things, you have crafts,
You
you
can
have so
you can
many,
never
you
tell
have
on
wigs,
broadcast,
you have
but I don't know
everybody.
if anyone's met Danny in real life. Like Danny's hench.
Character you want to choose, you have lots of things to do.
He never looks that way on broadcast because I think he always wears like baggy shirts or in this case a baggy suit. But he's actually massive. He's in the gym like every morning I think in whenever we're at events.
All right, Juno. I mean, I'm sure you play Overwatch as well, and you're cosplaying Juno today. But if you had to choose another hero, who would you want to do?
I am currently eyeing Kiriko. I'm eyeing the witch skin from Kiriko because I think it's gorgeous. The timekeeper one as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think Kiriko and both Juno and Kiriko have beautiful skins. All the Overwatch heroes have beautiful skins. So thank you guys so much for
Nice,
cosplaying
Danny,
our
playing all
heroes.
sides.
And yeah, thank you guys.
Who would win? I don't know. Danny's not as big as like Saviovi, but he's pretty big. All right, proper one. This. All right. Oh no way! Thank you, why me? All right, let me do my MVP votes really quickly. And it's Twisted Mind series. Who do I want to give it to? Everyone voting for Shy? That's got to be Cap. Everyone voting for Shy? Come on. Is it just Quartz? Is it just Quartz? Shy? Come on. No. It's hard, right? It's not Quartz? Well, who is it then? Tiven? I was considering Tiven. Hard, right? I'll leave it there for now, but maybe I'll come back to it. This one... I don't know. I don't know in this one. I'll load marbles in the background. It was just like a whatever game, you know? Maybe just Zest or Proud? Maybe Zest. Maybe Zest can have it. Fletter? Not Fletter. That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug. Alright. You want a marbles? Because why me? Let's donate £10 to the boot camp. So let's get a race going. I'll get the total updated as well. Let's do a I don't know. I was gonna say let's do a classic, but we actually played so many of them last night. I need some variety in life. Maybe not an 11-second variety. Adorable wavy truck. God. This one? Wonderful walk-in ring. Oh wait, you guys can't see, sorry. Bang! There we go. Ooh. Thank you, Yamivo. Okay, we get updated on the sheet as well. We've got the Astro Wheel ready to go as well, so there are prizes to be won. That puts us over 5,200 as well. So 5,000 was like our core expenses, I guess you could call it that, like the actual boot camp itself. Accommodation, travel to the thing, and everything like this. And then everything after this will just help pay for stuff while we're there, you know? Maybe we'll buy the team some dinner, some drinks on one of the nights. You know, we'll see how much we end on, but the more we get, the more we can, the more we can do. Predictions up as well for the first map of the Grand Finals. Let me update the title as well. I believe neither team has been eliminated at any point. They both came through upper bracket in the groups. They've won all of their games, so I believe Zeta Division should have first map pick, if I'm not mistaken. Predator way too early. Yeah, wait. Should we hold? I think maybe hold Panda. Because I don't know exactly when it's starting. Maybe we should like start them at walkouts. Is that the safest? I reckon that's the safest, maybe. Artemis was saying originally they were going to wait until 4:30 for it. But we'll see. Like a couple of days before they were public chits, we got them maybe like as little as 48 hours. There's a timer for 29 minutes. Let's see. There is a timer for 29 minutes, so it looks like Artemis speaks the truth. We should always trust Artemis. Yeah, now it does seem like a hint, doesn't it? Thank you for the first time play, Frenny. No, it's all good. We thought it might be the case, but we just wanted to be sure. What could the hint mean? What could it mean? Alright, I'm just letting this ad finish so everyone can see the race, since we're not doing too much racing today. In fact, this is the first race of the day. Only bootcamp fundraising will generate races. That's how it works. Alright, 60 seconds on the clock then. The advert should be ending soon. Alright, Astro is ready to spin. He's got his prizes ready to go. Was that ironic smirk? Alright, ironic smirk. I have a question for you. Because you're always here when we play marbles. Do you watch the stream anyway? Or how do you... if you don't, how do you know? Do you just have like sixth sense for it? Is it like, have you got one of those superpowers that maybe isn't the most useful superpower for actually fighting crime, but does give you the ability to turn up exactly when the marbles start? Thank you, Just Red, for first time play. Thank you, someone else first time played as well. Thank you, Unspoken Sam, for first time play. I'd say it's a pretty useful superpower, yeah. Oh, we're off. All right, I've not really looked at this track, but it looks like we're up for a big old whirl first anyway. It's both, but marbles do summon me quite reliably. It does seem that you do seem to always be here. Wait, doesn't Fastro hand out timeouts? Last time he handed out his first timeout ever, it was like seconds before his match, so still half an hour beforehand. Is that true, Shiro? I'd believe you would have that, Shiro. I'd believe it. Alright, looks like we're all coming out of the funnel now. Oh, I swear we've played this one before. I said we hadn't played it one before, but this is definitely familiar, because we're all going to get in the carriages. Looks like Warm and Trickery. Maybe Warm's in the first class carriage by himself. Colonial, Viceroy, and Trickery into the next one. Latch, Chips, Pambitch, all there. Coming in, coming in, coming in. I feel like we've played this one before, but it had like a different skybox, you know? That's what I think. So, alright, coming up to the drop at the end here. Just got to get your timing right if you are Warm. Looking for his opportunity. Warm goes free first. No problems. No problems for our front three. A few spinners up for grabs. Nova likes Bobber, took a little bit of a bobble, but doesn't get knocked off. Warm coming through, up to the spinner now. Clean run for Warm on this one, but maybe gets a bit wide on the corner. I don't know what's happening to a few of these people who aren't making it. I guess that spinner is catching a few people. And that slow corner has allowed Pambitch and old Ginger to take the lead. Looks like it's that Yoshim, Warm, and Devil at 2109. towards the front as well. Zale, Lord, Chipsy, all in the chasing pack. But right now, Panvich has the lead, and we're getting... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What? What's happening? Oh, what? Something's wrong with this elevator. Old Ginger has made their way through the elevator unscathed because something is wrong with this elevator. Old Ginger will come through now, finds their way straight through into the Plinko and a big lead. Lord Neo 15 is in second place, joins the Plinko race, as does XPNU and Trickery. But Old Ginger with a big lead now, hurtling towards the cannon. But Lord Neo, a bit more pace coming down. Now through the spinners, Old Ginger with an overtake, but the next spinner, Lord Neo stuck on the spinner. Old Ginger seals the lead over the line, takes first place. Second place for Trickery. Lord Neo, this goddamn spinner has been his undoing. It's Limcan, Free, Warm, XPNU, and then Lord Neo. Aero in 8, Fabled Legends, and Chipsy close out our top 10. Oh, Psycho and Kellex on the desk. All right, can I get you guys some audio?
I think, I just love it. I want to do it all the time if I could.
Psycho, I wanted to ask you about your experience so far in Paris. I know you guys didn't get as far as you wanted to in the tournament, but what has it been like playing here in one of the major cities, one of the capitals?
I love any LAN, especially if it's in Europe as a European. I had my family here. I showed them around yesterday.
Awesome.
It was super nice. They really enjoyed it. First time in an esports event. And even my little brother, he wants to go pro in Valorant. So for him to see that and, kind of show him how it goes, everything goes. I even showed him backstage, So that was very nice to do.
So cool.
All right, congratulations, Old Ginger.
This is what esports is all about, right? Getting the people, with so much passion online, playing the game, dedicating really your life, right?
Yeah, we have. We raided him one time, I'm pretty sure. Psycho's little brother.
Share that with other people, and that's the unique magic.
Old Ginger, would you like to spin the wheel?
Solitary activity, but then when you're here together in person, it's the different level, right? It's the community experience really shown to the world. I'm wondering,
looking for Old Ginger
in this experience, bringing everyone to Paris, being here with your teams, with your family, with your friends.
Looking for Old Ginger.
Well, I just want to say, my little brother being here, he was able to see the good sides of esports and also the bad sides. Obviously with me being eliminated early, like in one day, you just have one bad day and you're out of the tournament. It's super punishing, but it's a dream for every kid to be a professional esports player. But then he was able to see, it's not that fun all the time.
Looks like we're going again, huh?
It's a real thing. We have to sacrifice a lot. And he was able to see both sides of the industry.
Kellex, does the job pay well, though? Is it worth sticking with it?
If you're a good player, I think it's worth it, but stay in school, kids.
Stay in school, kids. Multitask. Get someone to pay for you to play esports at school is the way to go. These guys don't have to worry about school anytime.
All right, are we going again, Ben?
A lot of them have already graduated. Others
all right.
Are playing
going once.
At a high level for multiple years. Let's talk
going
about
twice.
And, of course, their opponents on the other side.
Going thrice.
Twisted Minds able to power through Weibo. Any surprises in that matchup for you, Kellex? Weibo jumped out to a 2-0 lead.
I was surprised to see them taking the 2-0 lead because I thought TM were going to run them over quite easily. But you know what? They turned it into a great game, so it was enjoyable to watch.
And who do you think deserves some of the flowers for Twisted Minds in the comeback?
Quartz. Quartz is just the best hitscan player in the world by far, so he's just great.
Yeah, I got to give a lot of credit to Weibo. I thought they were.
All right, let's try again, shall we? We will get Yumi.
Combined with this super
all right,
aggressive
hold on a boat.
Dive strategy, I think that caught Twisted Minds off guard. They win the Simban map, which feels like a must-do, right? If you want to beat this team, you've got to win in the Simban map. But tell me, guys, a little bit more about the strategy. I mean, a best of 7.
All right,
is a
looks like we're getting on
Overwatch, right?
the
It's
69
really
post.
Finals. How do you think that plays in to these series, especially
all
against
right.
a team like Twisted Minds?
I think
60 seconds on the clock.
Favors Twisted Minds a lot. Obviously, Zeta Division, they have the Lucio ban and the Kiri ban and the Sim ban against TM.
Yeah.
Those are must-win maps, but we know, like, speaking historically, winning the Sim ban against UV and TM, it's not an easy thing to do.
Kellex and Psycho are right, you know? It's a game of
ban,
tennis.
But I think that when there's no bans in the series, Twisted Minds comps and their matchup, the Sim comps, Diva, Ram, they're the best comp in the game.
I heard a com that Simple is the best Illari in the game. Is she worth using in a grand final?
Potentially. If there's a Kiri ban, I could see Illari being played, but as Psycho said, you know, Zeta have to win the Lucia Kiri band.
Get us back on track here,
Otherwise, it's
Kellex,
gonna
would
be
you?
A quick series, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, guys, I mean,
Maybe I might do it on like
their
their Route 66 defense or whatever, but yeah.
Because Zeta have just annihilated everyone, right? Like they have not really even maybe shown the depth. Which is a good map that you guys could actually test them. But I mean, man, I've seen some of the matches against some of the even the top Korean teams.
He took a map. What do you want him to do? He took his map. Fucking hell. No way.
For those who don't like Guinness. Showing the strength of the NBA.
What the fuck?
How do you think they're going to handle Twisted Minds?
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Grand final with Zeta's unique style.
Let me turn this pregame down a little bit. Hold on. Let me go. Oh god, everything's happening. Thank you so much. It's a really hard name to read. SL_ID. I don't know if it messed up your name with the submission, but either way, thank you very much. £100 cider fund.
It really depends on the bands, I think.
Fucking hell. Thank you so much. We will do another one after this, but I'll let the post game happen in the back here.
Crowd in Zeta Division, sorry, proper, because this is a guy that was an MVP last year with the Falcons. Now
I'll do
playing
whisper
for
casting.
ZD, and it seemed like he kind of had his pick of the litter.
Varus in the
really wanted
lead.
to play with this year.
Yeah.
Launching.
I mean, everyone knows this Proper's the best DPS player in the world. So seeing him go against Quartz, the best hit skin in the world, it's obviously a matchup that everyone wants to see. Different styles, different matchups, but Proper's a guy to watch out
right and
for,
left.
and I'm sure he will deliver an amazing performance.
Yeah, the Zeta Division team, I mean, they were built to win. And I mean, I think really they came together
left
in a
side's
way
winning.
first to win in Japan, which they weren't able to accomplish. But now here at the Esports World Cup in Paris at the mid-season championship, it feels like they finally hit their stride.
Spin into a
and have
void.
just been incredibly impressive to watch.
Oh,
I
good.
think Shu has like mained Ana this tournament, which I was completely shocked by, right? Like no one was playing Ana really coming into this event. He's been the one making it happen. And
What's
I mean,
happening?
You guys have both played on the other
Bloody
side
hell.
of the field, as have I, from the Shu Ana. And, you know, that's a dangerous experience. How do you think he's going to play into this particular series?
Okay, I mean, I think Twisted's style is the worst possible matchup for Zeta Division. I think when they go against these Korean teams like T1, it's like more mechanical matchup.
Oh, that's what
and
box at
that's
the end?
The Zeta Division
Wait.
style. No one's gonna beat these players in a 1v1 or like mechanical match. But Twisted Minds, they play for like more the teamwork, you know, UB's leadership and teaming around the map, playing the objective, and I think that's the style that hurts Zeta Division the most, and we did see that from Geek here already. They were the only team that made Zeta Division somewhat bleed by taking off a map.
Kellex, I wanted to give you major props because you seem to be the vibes guy, the one who kind of sets the tone, the emotion for the rest of your team on the stage.
winning?
Is there anyone that could
Grills is
potentially
winning!
go on
Grills has
tilt
done it!
in this grand final? Can you get in the head of any of the 10 players in this first control?
I think
Oh, second in the end,
Faisal.
Faisal.
I can imagine some of their players getting a bit upset. You know, I've heard some stories. But
KXM
you know, that's
third.
natural, you know, the tilt will
Dane
always
fourth,
come.
Carry
It's about
Tomato
losing, but
fifth, Mod
they have a
William,
strong
Dev
Memphis
J,
Dickinson
Morgan,
around,
Reform,
but
Can you give us
Classy
a hint?
Adrian.
Is it frontline players, backline players, and
I
maybe
think,
tank players that
I think
we're
like
concerned about?
there's like some beef between the tank DPS at times. You know, but that's natural. You know, they are very passionate, and it's normal to see.
All right, so frustrate
Passion
the
goes
tanks.
both. Passion goes both ways, you know. When you're winning, it's good, and when you're losing, it goes the other way as well. But yeah, it is. My pick would be that it would be Twisted Minds that tilts.
Final question for you guys, real quick, is play style. Psycho, who do you think has the lead in this matchup? Who do you have winning it, and what is the play style difference?
Playstyle difference, I already mentioned a little bit earlier. Obviously, the sim comps with Twisted Minds playing more teamwork. Zeta Division playing more for mechanical skill, individual value.
Congratulations, Grills.
Maybe I'm biased because I'm from Europe, but I think
Ooh,
the
thank
sim
you,
matchup
Artemis.
is a very good matchup. Into
You
this
got about
style,
15 minutes,
and
Dak.
I think Twisted
Yeah.
Minds will win 4-2.
15 minutes.
4-2, Kellex.
I'm rooting for TM, but I have a feeling Zeta
Wait,
will
what?
take it. 4-1 maybe.
4-1, Jake.
It's such
Let's
a
hear
tough one
predictions.
to call. You know, I think back to Japan where I felt, hey, you know, maybe TM, I thought in the end with some different bands, I thought they could edge it out. But Zeta's on a whole different level, maybe better than we've ever seen out of Korea before. I almost can't predict this one, but I think I'll lean towards Twisted Minds. I think it's going to go to 7, though. I think we're going to get the full experience here in Paris.
Let's give the fans what they deserve. In the meantime, we got to check in with Ginny to see what's going on with the club championship over.
All right, club championship. Let's do some spinning instead of a club championship. Oh, hold on. Jenny, chill out, please. Jenny, I don't want to hear about the COD right now. I've got to spin Daniel around in a circle. What will Grills get? What's the timeout on the horizon? Oh, he's fine though. It's Doki Watch. It's Doki Watch. Ooh, he's safe. He's safe. And then we're going to do another race, obviously, for that big £100 Cider Fund donation from SL_ID, which I think might not be their actual name, but we're grateful nonetheless. That will go straight towards the team as well, so appreciate that a lot. All right, Grills, that's in your Twitch whispers now. Let's remove that. And let's do another go. Another spin. Another race. Another thing. Was it you, Mr. M? God, thank you very much. That's class. I also don't know. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. That's just honesty. Before everyone else jumps in and claims it as well. Like that time we Is that true? No, not at all. Yeah. Wow, guys. You're all so kind. You're all so kind. You guys ever heard of the phrase stolen valor? You should, Match Sim. You should. I'm going to be streaming for a good few hours. We've got like 3 or so hours. And then once I'm done, I will pass you on to somebody who also has for drops. So you should be in a safe place. You've probably still got time now, though. Oh, let me update the thing while I'm thinking about it as well. Go away, fly. Buzz off. Oh, there we go. Going up. Going up. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm getting in. Everyone in who wants to be in? I'm gonna put 60 seconds on. I'll just wait for the advert break. It's not like we're in a great rush, obviously. We got a bit of time still for the grand final. It's due to start at 4:30, which is in 13 minutes. So if you want to grab yourself some food, a snack, a drink, a beer, you have time. Don't forget to play first, though. Another chance to spin the wheel. Ooh, I've been at it. Is it anything good? And then we can look at fantasy points after this as well. Anyone still in the running for fantasy, or are we all like royally fucked, you know? You got Bastion. Wait, you got London Spitfire, Bastion, Diva, so Sparker and Poco. Beautiful.
Zeta versus Twisted Mind. Who's gonna win? Let's ask some fans. 3,
Why?
2, 1, go. Zeta, Twisted Minds, Zeta. Why Twisted Mind?
Yeah, I don't know, just like contradiction. I mean,
fair. And are you a Zeta
Oh, contrarian, I see.
Let's go support. We got this.
All right, putting 60 seconds on the clock.
I'm more of a crazy Raccoon fan, but since they got eliminated, so I have to change. Yeah.
All right, 2 Zetas and Twisted Mind. All right. 3, 2.
I'm 125. That's pretty good. 150, but I'm after day 1. But now I was 4. Sorry, 4th after day 1. Yeah, I did good after day 1, but it's only been downhill since.
I think Zeta are much better at Cat Bastion. I think Violet's the best cat in the world, and I think that's why they're going to win.
Fair. On count of 3, 3, 2.
Oh, really, Rain? You're up to 125th? That's actually a huge swing.
Oh, let's go, Zeta! Count of 3, 3, 2, 1.
190, but how many people you got in the final, Kano? 20 seconds left if you want to get in, by the way. 20 seconds left.
That feels kind of scripted because they are wearing Twisted Mind uniforms, but
Burner, proper quartz. Okay, not too bad. I guess he would have probably had like 2 of Weibo players then. We can take a little. We'll take a little fancy inspection while we got 10 minutes before this as well. But for now, it's time to race. It's time to race. Why is Danny cough? Why is this segment Danny coughing on women? Just why have you boosted everyone, Tokatai? Those beers have gone to your head. Maybe Danny's allergic to women? Who isn't? Alright, a few people not making it around the corner now, but a few people are. There seem to be different paths, different ways to solve this problem. Anyways, just get a cat. Anyone landing on this lower path? There seems to be some super secret shortcut here, but, you know, don't tell anyone it's a super secret shortcut. So far, no one has landed on the super secret shortcut. Everyone has just landed in a pit. Night Void is up at the lead, but Ultra Satial onto the speed boost, launching here into a big one. But here comes Simonello Da Vinci with a huge amount of momentum, potentially too much momentum. They've just fallen to their death. All right, trying to come round here, but the corners are scary. Ultra Satial does seem to have the lead the old-fashioned way, but maybe it's a chance for someone to steal it here. The box is right beneath us if anyone can line it up. If anyone's brave enough to jump and talented enough to land it. Flying Kumquat! Oh my god, brave enough to jump, skilled enough to land it. The Flying Kumquat has snatched the victory. Ultra Satial will finish in second. The shortcut was found. McYeatery Yeet in third. Fraud, Consume, Morgan, Winstanders, Umbreon, Luigi, and ASDFQ32 will close out our top 10 as everybody else is going to come round the old-fashioned way. But the Flying Kumquat has done it. Lore-accurate Flying Kumquat. I mean, they literally told us they were going to fly. That's like everyone else playing Overwatch 1 heroes, and then Flying Kumquat is playing Jetpack Cat. Just different game. Different game. Alright, are we all over? Wait, what are you guys doing? You just stopped? What were you guys... What was this meeting about? Can those people at the end tell me what the meeting was about? Protesting? It was a walkout. It was a walkout. Alright, Flying Kumquat. Let's spin a wheel for you and see what prize Funny Astro will pick. He's obviously got to go to the grand final stage, so it's got to be quick, Funny Astro. What have you got for us? What have you got? Ooh. Another Doki Watch bundle? 2 in a row? 2 in a row? Oh. There we go. Alright. Congratulations. I'm going to whisper you on Twitch now with that. That one should be there for you now. Congratulations. Good finish as well. I never know what any of the bundles actually are. I'm always so out of touch with these things. Should we look at some stats? That's what we're going to do, wasn't it? So, TM versus Weibo.
From Zeta Division just before his final match at
we're going to talk to Bernard as well.
You guys have one more match. You guys win this. You guys will be crowned the champions. How are you feeling right now? Are you nervous? Are you excited? What's going through your head right now? 자, 한 경기만 남겨놓고 있습니다. 베르나 선수 이번에 이기게 되면은 우승을 하고 트로피를 들어 올리시게 되실 텐데 지금 현 상황 어떻게 좀 기분과 좀 긴장은 되시는지 어떠신가요?
일단 아무래도 트위스트 마인드가 되게 강한 팀이기도 한데 그래도 저희가 좀 더 잘할 수 있다 생각하고 뭐 저희가 하던 대로 그냥 집중 잘해서 잘 풀어 나가면은 무조건 좋은 결과 있을 거라고 믿고 있습니다.
I feel like our opponent's Twisted Mind is definitely a very great team, but I do feel like we are the stronger team. So what we have to do, we just have to play our game, be focused, and then we head into the match and do our stuff and get the win. That is how focused I am. All right, Bernard, like I said, this is the final match. We're in the finals. For you personally, what would it mean to get the win and lift that trophy? 자, 우승하신다면 저 트로피를 앞에 있는 트로피를 이제 올리시게 되실 텐데 우승과 또 트로피를 받는 거에 대해서 좀 개인적인 소감이나 좀 어떠실 것 같으신지?
일단 저는 아무래도 트로피를 꼭 따내서 뭔가 제 개인적인 큰 바램보다는 좀 팀에 트로피를 안겨주고 싶은 마음이 커가지고 잘 해보도록 하겠습니다. 꼭 트로피를 위해서.
I feel like not only for me, I don't want to focus too much on myself. I want to get the win. I want to lift that trophy, not for myself, but for the team. And to do that, I have to do my best. And that is how we are going to win. Bernard, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much. Fighting.
Fighting.
He knew that one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, numbers. The numbers say Donghack scored big. Any Donghack havers will do well. Lee Min, positive. Shy, 1.5. That was in the T1 game, that one. Yeah, obviously all of T1 did better. Zest, Donghack for biggest winners there. Over on the other side, Twisted Minds versus Weibo. The big winner was Simple with 35. If you manage to get Simple in your roster, good job. 31.5 for Tivan, 28.5 for Quartz. It's actually a 34 and 33 game for Leave and Shy too. 27 for Lee Soo Min, 25 for Maka. If anyone had those, so okay. Should we have a look at the leaderboard? All right, with one game to go, Bean 4 is on 548. But I don't think they're going to hold, right? They've got Donghack, Shy. They've only got Quartz and Simple left. So the people at the top now are the people who basically had for T1 Gambit. But I think these T1 Gambiters are going to be overtaken by people who have Zeta and TM players. Maybe... Wait, Delay has Bernard, Quartz, and Simple. So they got a triple. What's the playoffs number one so far? Playoffs number one so far is at 3 people on 328. Bean 4, Tuchpuk, Tame, who all I think had the same roster, Donghack themed. But I feel like some of these people with Bernard will overtake. I feel like some of those will overtake.
What's up, everybody? I'm here at the Totem.
How are VIPs doing?
From Twisted Minds.
I'm crashing out.
That
Good.
was a nail
I had
biter.
Jinbin, Vigilante, Quartz. I got Quartz and Simple still, right?
One enemy awaits Twisted Minds.
Everyone above me got Quartz. I'm just got
right
Bernard and Knife.
Pretty knackered, to be honest. I think I need one more coffee and then I'll be ready for grand finals.
Let's hear from Daniel.
I mean, talking about Zeta
Bert
Division,
Gambit,
they're also a very
fucked.
strong team. Is there something that you are...
Look, I was like
looking out
800th, guys.
for
I
your
had to
finals game
gamble.
against Zeta Division?
I had to gamble.
We're aware of a lot of their stuff. They're going to be playing a lot of Cat, a lot of Ana, a lot of Tracer. They're a very highly mechanically skilled team, and we know that. We're going to have to play around it.
All right. In mechanical terms, because they got some great clip players, you guys have great
good chat
players.
mods.
Just mechanically, would you say you guys are better than Zeta Division?
I think it's probably even, but as a team, we're definitely way better.
Talking about team, I mean, like I said, you guys have one final match. You win this, you win it all. Funny Astro, what would it mean for you to win at EWC for mid-season championship and lift that trophy up?
It would mean the world. We've been prepping for the last 2 years for this moment. It's all we want as a team. It's our big moment, and we know we need to get it now.
You're about to go up on that stage. Funny Astro, one final question. Do you have anything you
Good
want to
for-
say
I know,
to the
right?
fans or to your teammates?
He's a hard worker,
So
Day.
cheer as loud as you can, even if we're down 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. We'll make it.
Let's go.
Any situation, it's time to be loud. All right. We talked about it when it was on earlier, Dollar Side, of just, I don't know what's with the baggy suit, because it feels so baggy it's intentional, but I'm not exactly a fashion icon yet, but I am wondering what that's all about. This music's new, no? A bit more serious. Heart torn between Astro and Shu. Gladiators fans divided. Oh
저희가
shit.
이제 챔피언스 클래시에서 트위스트 마인드한테 떨어지긴 했지만 이번에는 저희가 떨어뜨리도록 꼭 이기도록 하겠습니다.
I can tell you Zayt is a crazy team. Very mechanically skilled, but their team play just isn't on the same level as ours. I think we'll take them by surprise.
Good jaunty start at all. In fact, Proper is the one having the time of his damn life.
솔직히 24년도 때 제가 EWC 우승했을 때 감정이 그때 너무 행복했었거든요. 그 감정을 한 번 더 느끼기까지 하루밖에 안 남았다는 거에
Tennis. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it was an emergency. Oh my god. I was reading my Discord. Didn't realize it was an emergency. Time tennis. Not taking any chances. Better safe than sorry. Oh, 30-second countdown. All right, 30 seconds, guys. Got to walk out. Zeta Division, Twisted Minds. A game of tennis is expected. It is an emergency type tennis situation, of course, as well. Ooh, this is quite a lot of. It's quite a big countdown. T1 did 3-0 Hitori. Wasn't very exciting, but this one, touchwood. I'm not jinxing it. Will be exciting. Let's see what they got cooked in this intro. Oh my god. I thought it for a second. For a second I thought this was how Zeta were coming out. Like I thought Zeta were just running onto the stage, you know? Whoa! Even the cameraman's in the gymnastics. Whoa! Dropkick! Who ordered the breakdances? Light up drums, finally. Oh my god. Could you imagine how rich you would be if you were a drum seller in Paris this week?
Wow! Amazing!
Whoa!
Now,
No way the cosplayers got on
every
stage.
great tournament asks the same question. Who's the best team in the world right now?
And I feel like at different moments this week, we thought we had the answer. On était plus ou moins certains de savoir qui était la meilleure
Thank you,
équipe
Nick
de
Bishop.
du monde, but it kept changing.
It did, and after
Can we
hours
cancel
of
the grand
outstanding
finals
Overwatch
and
all
just
week
have
long,
2 hours
it's
of
time to
this?
settle it.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, time indeed, parce qu'on
If
dit
you want,
très
Nick.
bien chez nous, les
I'm on
vainqueurs
board.
l'écrivent, les vaincus racontent l'histoire. So Ian, who's finishing the job?
The teams are ready. The players are ready. Paris, it's time for the grand final. Make some noise!
They're coming through the crowds.
One team has
2
arrived
keys
in the
left.
final without dropping a map today. The other had to
Brackets
survive
today.
one of the greatest escapes we've seen all tournament.
One looked inevitable. Their opponents have looked
Who we got? Who we got?
It's time to find out which
Who we got?
matters more.
C'est l'heure de la grande finale, the season's defining match.
Korea's champions, the world champions. One
Thank you,
last
Acquired,
battle.
for 22 months.
It's Zeta Division!
I feel like
It's Twisted Minds!
It's the Overwatch Champion
I think
Series mid-season
crowd's louder for Zeta. Oh, Siad! Whoa! Twisted Mind's got a few new fans.
Finalist, Paris, Fête du Prix!
Yeah, I feel like while TM have their section, more of a crowd with Zeta. That's what our honeymoon couple was saying as well from Boots on the Ground, so all to play for. I kind of need for toilet, which is a bad time to need for toilet. You reckon I got time? I got time. I got time. All right. Hold. Yeah, I had plenty of time, didn't I, actually? In reality, I had plenty of time. Just gonna untangle my headset a sec. Ooh. Where are we going first? Busan? Lucio ban. Alright. Game of tennis, you can't afford to drop your serve. Can hear the crowd. Preds for the game. I think team will win. I think it'll be a game of tennis, but the later we get in the series, the better it will be for TM. We'll get a bit of an early indication here. Both teams so crucial to win their maps. If any team can break the serve early on, it might just be a rout. Like if Zeta deal just beat the Sim or the Diva or something, one of these maps, it's just, you know, might just be a 4-0 final, but Tracer ban, Lucio ban. All right, let's do some sync with Max. Yo, yo.
Ready for battle.
Is he not here? All right. Someone from Hunter's chat help me sync. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Paused. Did we sync? Wait, are you guys... Am I ahead? He's making chili. Your sync, don't worry. Works. It just... No way, it just works. Oh, he's got my stream on. Oh. He's just got my stream on, so we are synced. All right, false start, guys. False start. Ooh, good shout, Dankon. Yeah, sorry. There we go. That should fix it now. Is there a pause limits ad time? Typically... Oh, we're going to unpause. Typically, it's going to be... You're allowed 15 minutes, but it's the grand final, so in reality, you have as much fucking time as you want. The grand final to make sure the PC's right. Alright, Lucio ban on one side, Tracer ban on the other, so Prop will be forced onto something else. We have gone the way of Busan. It's going to be Anna, it's going to be Cat. These are the scary heroes that Twisted Minds need to try and deal with. Proper will be on Vashion instead here. And now all eyes on Twisted Minds. They've got the Sim, they've got the D.Va unlocked, but they are on a squishier backline. But with no Tracer, Astro and Simple might just about stand a chance to survive. So feels like a reasonable ban situation for Twisted Minds to find themselves in. But they need to play catch. They need to get onto this backline. They TP in. Simple dies on the way through, but Tuven finds one. Now frying this D.Va on the other side. Out of soup, but the trades from Violet and Proper are still good. Tuven's trying to deal with anything, but he can't kill the cat. Violet gets away as he so often does. Now he's pushing back in. Tuven is going for it. This time he catches him. Bike in Tuven's face. There's an Ana at his feet. And Zeta Division, they'll manage to trade it out just about. But a tight one. The early kill on Astro takes away so much of Nat's sustain, makes it, once you kill one support, so much easier to kill the second. Now Twisted Minds will regroup and go again. A lot of pressure on Tuven in these type of compositions here. Against the Ana, against the Shion, against the Emre. He should be expected to carry here. Shu is hiding, anticipating a TP this side. He's going to look out, but nade goes there. Quartz is eaten, I think, or Suzu to either way his gap, but there's so much damage on Twisted Mind. Quartz dies again. Burner leaps in. He will get DMX on this one. Violet leaps in behind onto the Juno, but here comes the beam from UV, but he can't get close enough. Tuven's killed the Ana on the other side, but now he needs to come back and kill everybody else. Pocket onto the backline. Him, UV, and Simple now all on point. They've got different threats to deal with. Violet will get the first touch. He goes in for the kill, but Tuven has killed Knife, and this is what Tuven needs to do. Carry fight after fight, find every kill he can. This cat will be hard to get rid of, but Tuven, he can clear him, and Twisted Minds have a point back. He's still... Is he making this chili from scratch? Now, Quartz has killed Shoot in spawn as well, so more time for Twisted Minds fighting back here.
Alright.
Oh, here he is. Catnap comes out from Violet onto this one. Drags them in. Bomb is going to be used, so Violet will put that one down. Trade of ult for ult. Double support ult still available for Twisted Minds when Zeta come back in, though. And Twisted want to go aggressive. Kitsune rush around the corner. Big shift through. Tuven, one shot onto Knife. Nano spree in the back. Tuven's going to try and eat some of it, but he's been put to sleep. Still can't find the kills, though, proper here. And Banara's lost his suit before he has Bomb, actually. So it's all gone wrong for Zeta.
Zeta now on the back foot. Twisted Minds already pushing all the way to spawn here. DPS ults online. Spawn camp on point 1. Good God. Look at where that TP is. Yubi is trying to max a disrespect Zeta Division right now. Violet catches a railgun on the chin, but he is going to go flanking around the back already. He knows he wants to get into the back as quickly as he possibly can. Violet just hovering above for now. Quartz has clock. Still watching Violet up above. Battlebot comes out for Knife though. And Twisted Minds, they're just going to respond with the symbol. Try and take this slow. They still have control so they can afford to. Oh my God.
Oh, Tuven! He's just one-shot him again. Tuven is running them over right now. Quartz walks forward with a clock. A tidy double for him. Now a D.Va to deal with. Burner has the bomb, but he can't use in this one. Violet gets a late trade onto Quartz. Might be able to get out too. No, there's no escaping a random turret in a tree from Yubi, I guess. They're staggering out the baby D.Va here as long as they can. One more attempt for Zeta Division now. All they have is for self-destruction to get a replay of that Quartz double.
Jeez, now there's only one attempt left. Quartz, adjacent fan in the crowd. Now push forward. Quartz on the Shion. Is he trying to catch backline here? Trying to put Shu under a lot of pressure. There's only the bomb for Zeta right now. Closer for TVNT's bomb though, so he can just go running it into the backline if we're not careful. He goes for an early turn. But Knife has a good angle to shoot point for now. Yubi moved out into the open by Violet's Purr, but they don't finish the kill. Knife misses the shot, or TVNT eats it. TVNT is going to take Shu down, though. Good for Knife as well. And Twisted Minds. Oh, my days. Looking good.
Yeah, Lucio ban early on. There was going to be 3 main, maybe 4 main bans to worry about, right? The D.Va, the Lucio, the Kiri, the Sim. This is the Lucio ban, not the most powerful of them all, but we get to see a matchup here where Ana is available, Cat is available, but so is D.Va, Sim, and some form of speed too. So this is a great start for Twisted Minds here. That is a hard map. We've seen Zeta dominate that map with Ana Cat before, but TM with a great response to this one.
Really solid here for Twisted Minds early on in the piece. Did they do like a big long walkout show? Did I like get up in the computer and the second that happened they started doing the walkouts or something? Like I thought.
Yeah, there were break dancers. There was a load of light up drums. There was some sort of shouting. Yeah. This isn't a bit. All these things actually happened.
I got
there were
lost in
cosplayers on
stage. Dude, like insane. Like this shit must have happened the second I stood up. Like,
I thought you must have been making this more chili from scratch or something.
I made the guacamole. That took a minute or 2. too. Like, it might have ruined it to its lemon. What's a lemon? TP over to the side. We're in the back now. Zeta Division, they have not been caught by this initial TP, but there's many more where that came from. This Juno Kiri backline right now, it's very vulnerable to the D.Va. So Burner, at any given moment, if he closes gap on backline, he can wreak havoc. Oh, pop onto Yubi there. Will fall over. Violet with the perp, Proper with the pinch. All of it goes right for Zeta. They've read Twisted Minds perfectly, and they catch them on their rotation, but the job's not done. Shu's already in trouble.
Yeah, Twisted looking to push back here. They still have the speed, even if no TP, but Banara's onto the backline. They're trying to fry him, but with no sim, it's a bit harder. They still demech him nonetheless, but Violet dives in. He wants to trade positive out of this. Now he's coming back. Eyes on the Kiriko, but nice shots from Simple. No getting past him. Knife will trade him out, though, as well, but Tuvin, he's forcing the point. The D.Va advantage here, making the difference. Bernard trying to get his suit back. He's actually 86%, so he really will be able to get it. And Twisted, they don't give a flip. Oh, Shu's one quartz.
Oh my god, Shu up top, just pumping damage the whole while, and Twisted back to spawn with you after that one. It's not going to happen. Shu, comfortable power position up on the high ground here, nice and far away. If Twisted Minds want to take him down, they're going to have to do the stutter step. UB TP's halfway, and then Tuvin gets in there and finishes the job. Or Quartz is just going to have to hit one of those rails that he's known for. Either way, you can see Twisted are playing slow, trying to charge up their Kitsu before they actually step out. They want an ultimate, and that will be an ultimate advantage for them. Zeta don't actually have anything yet. Violet, a big perk could get him a catnap almost instantly though, and Shu, a big nade is going to force a Suzu. Kitsu comes down, but that catnap is just around the corner. Violet might be able to find his timing here, Zab.
Defensive Matrix coming through from Tuvin, but it runs out. Catnap comes through. Tuvin is going to deal with that one, but Violet can't get away. He manages to find himself just the other side, but no kill onto Tuvin here. Now he's onto the Sojourn. Knife is low. All of Zeta are on the run, but Banara's found a trade on the other side. Banara and Proper combine on this one. Big kills. Thank you, Brids, for the prime as well. As Zeta will clean this one up. And once... It always favours the team that's in control as Mecha Base, and now Shu can just play on this opposite side. You can see Twisted Minds, they're really struggling to find an opportunity to trade Shu.
It's really hard to trade Shu on Mecha Base, such open space, long angles. Just can't close the gap onto the guy. And Twisted Minds, their backline is locked in with Burner the whole time. Clock comes out for Knife. He's swinging deep. Headshot onto Tuvin. Honey Astro's already dead. No Ray for you. A second bird kill onto Twisted Minds in Zeta Division. Oh, what a strong opening. 100-0. Yeah, I'll bag him on the point too. Like, yeah, done.
He not getting back into the suit. 100-0 here on the Mecha Base. Just about won that first fight, and then never looked like giving it back. The Reaper swap here with Tracer Band, giving somebody who can really actually commit and has the survivability to go with Burner in a lot of these dives. So all of a sudden, this pressure from Zeta Division is a bit more lethal, right? Because Burner has the backup.
Pretty scary start, but that's just going to be the nature of this series, right? The bans are going to be, well, all sorts. And, I mean, the Kiri ban probably wouldn't produce the same sort of effects here, because there are, you know... Actually, maybe Kiri ban's even worse, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's really scary, because then Shu just gets to keep on playing his Ana, and you can't cleanse the nades anymore, so maybe... that might be fucked. Anyway, scores even. Cat Bass coming out. Burner on D.Va still, but the Cat Bass is a little different. Proper on Big Reaps as well. Candy K, thanks to the tier 1. Welcome. Really, keep your eyes here on Funny Astro Simple, because these are the guys that have been having real trouble versus Burner. Back to spawn for a swap? What are they going to go for?
For Cass here. Just want the Cass to help deal with the Cat Bastion. They'll have a torpedo swing for them in the sky as well, and Tuvin can mark a lot of that early damage. They're trying to find a way to TP pass as well. Eyes at Shu on this one, looking for their opportunity. Speedring comes through. TP is out, flip underneath to point now. Eyes on the Bastion. The Bastion comes through. Tuvin is going to matrix a lot of that. Burner goes to help and support too. UB's taken some damage, but now they have the point pressure here, Twisted Minds, but they don't have the high ground, and Knife will find that bomb onto one. Violet's actually separated here. Quartz kills that one. Now he's turning back to deal with the Reaper. Simple has the pocket, but they're not committing to this one. Sim down. They deal with a cap, but they can't clear the high ground, and this is a hard map to sim on, this downtown.
Real tough one, and honestly, if you're going to play the cast and such, you really do get glued to Yubi all the time. Shu's actually getting poked cross map. He's peeking into those symbols. He's got 40 HP, but he has no fear. He's not self-nading either. He nades the point, hits Yubi again with it. Quartz gonna go down, trading out though. Yubi and Tuvin both find a kill on the point. Fully torqued Yubi doing it all. TP up onto the high ground, beaming onto the D.Va. Burner will fall, and Yubi, he makes the cubby on point. Even through Shu's nade, they manage to clutch it out. No cleanse, no problem. Or maybe it was cleansed, actually. I didn't see Yubi get cleansed, so I swear he was purple in the corner.
Yeah, they have the Matrix and the Suzu to mitigate some of these things, so they're able to stay alive. Now, Twisted Minds, it can be a tricky point to hold, but now Tuvant gets to start close. You see him on this high ground already. He is going to do everything he can to ensure Shu cannot regain this position. Violet and Knife, though, they're going coast. They're going to start forcing point, making it difficult for Twisted Minds. Pull them back away to create a bit of space for Shu.
Port's on low ground right now. We are going to see 3 taps onto the Bastion Burner with the nano boost. Is not going to find an immediate kill. Bombs now coming out from Knife. Kitsu across the point for Simple. Bombs find nothing. Catnap is huge.
Huge.
That'll do. Twisted Minds are in trouble now. They can't possibly clutch that one out. Oh no. Am I like a tiny bit ahead? 41, 42, 43.
Oh wait, like 43, 44, like 45, like a tiny. 30, oh, 30. 31.
Yeah, it just works. Just works.
Cool.
Perfect.
All right, now retake for Twisted Minds here. They've got the Ray, the High Noon, and the Self-Destruct if they need it. Zeta did use a lot for that. It was Nano, Catnap, and the Bombs. So now it's just for Blossom, which should be an ult. That's a lot easier for Twisted Minds to deal with between the Matrix and the Suzu. Just need to make sure they know where Proper is during all of this. The Ray comes out. Proper's right in front of him for now. He has the spin ready to go. He's going to drop it here, but no way to shut it down. Tuvant tries to Matrix it, but Proper just beams through all of them. And that was a Ray for a Blossom. Zeta will be really happy with that fight.
Yeah, Zeta buzzing at this. Really expensive for poor old Funny Astro. First Ray in 2 rounds, and that's what comes of it. Hate to see it. You know what else we hate to see? The game. Show me more of the crowd. Now, up on high ground, you can see Zeta Division trying to go for an early engagement. Yubi's getting matrixed. Good block at Suzu as well. Really trying to save him here. Shu still has the nade. He's waiting for it. He drops it. Doesn't catch anyone with the nade, but Violet and Knife have just done everything. And at 80%, Zeta Division have cleaned up another crazy style fight. I wonder what the ingredients were.
One more attempt now for Twisted. Of course, it's going to go on to the Shion to help with the touch. Shu's about to have another nano, and this is a really tough situation. They TP early. It's just a fake, actually. They're just walking. Bombs come out from Knife as Tuvant tries to clear that. Violet dies. Tuvant's managed to one-shot them. Can they get the touch, though? Tuvant needs one more shift. He's got to go for it. Someone else has the touch, actually, so Tuvant will just kill Shu instead. Oh, my God. Big pressure coming through. Remake comes through. They have got the flip though, Twisted Minds. Can they get Tuvant back into mech? No, Burner with the shutdown here. He's found 2. Burner's given a chance for Zeta Division to win it right here, right now, but they are so low. They're waiting for Shu to come back. TM are going to give the space as well. Tuvant's coming back on ball, and they are playing for a last desperate clutch. Simwall, Kitsune rush close here, but they've got to find a way to make it, and they can't even get the touch. Oh, Zeta hold for map pick.
Burner getting those kills on the remake, so
clutch
important.
From Bernie, right? Yeah.
I mean, like TNT killed 2 there. Kills Violet with Catnap and Shu, like ridiculous.
They both had ult, yeah.
Both supports. Yeah, lose. A classic. Burner missed 2 years of lands, by the way. These things can happen. Why is there a hair in my chili? Who prepared this?
Ooh, I'm grabbing a drink.
Week. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Yes, I'm very glad to be with the co-owner and extremely good human being, Fancy! And the Twisted Mind boys, wow, Fancy, what happened on that semi-final before? That was insane. Can you tell me about your nerves? How are you handling all of this? Do you think you're going to be chilling on this final?
I'm not going to lie to you, the semi-final was a little bit of nerve-wracking, but if they can pull a reverse sweep once, they can do it again, and that's what's going to happen here. Even if we lose map 1, it's fine.
Especially with that kind of support. Donc moi, je suis pas du tout inquiet. S'ils ont pu faire un reverse sweep en demi-finale, ils peuvent le faire en finale également. And talking about a little gem in your team, there is a player that was appointed the best in the world last year, Quartz. Can you tell me what you think of this little gem in your team? Are you feeling a bit like a proud dad when you see him play?
I mean, Quartz has been one of the most consistent players in the DPS role for the past, what, 5-6 years? And it makes me so happy to see him improve year by year. And then right now, he is crowned the best player in the world. And it shows. He's in the grand final for the Esports World Cup. Can't ask him for anything more, honestly.
Ward's the best player in the world. Donc effectivement, je suis très fière de mon joueur. Pour moi, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde. Il est hyper constant. Ça fait des années que c'est comme ça. Et je suis évidemment très fière de le voir sur scène. Et il y a bien une raison pour laquelle il joue en grande finale. And last but not least, guys, I've understood that your favorite host is not me, it's Ian. Because you've been teaching him chants and everything. So can you teach me anything?
Go ahead, tell her. Show her.
She wants us to show how we cheer. And I will say, we don't need an explanation. Twisted! Twisted!
Twisted!
Let's go!
Twisted got real fans, man. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm back. Have we seen any maps or bans or anything yet?
No, nothing. They just did a crowd segment of the Twisted Minds fans screaming. They're really good at that, though. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think there's more Zeta fan, like the audience is more Zeta leaning, but there's just that pocket of Twisted Ultras.
Rewind, they have all the bands on the notepad. Look, if this is bait, we're killing you in game.
Ooh, Neon
I can't
Junction.
read his handwriting. I can't read Trevor's little... He uses like a pen for the... Oh, it's too hard to read.
Wait, he uses a pen to write stuff?
No, because he's got like a thick texture for the map 1, map 2, map 3, map 4. But then for the actual ones, he uses like a skinny pen instead of the texture. So it's like... Fuck. Side red, wide speed think.
I get a boost for Riptide, please.
Wait, why is the draft only down to map 2? He has it all written out. I don't understand.
How's it possible that he has a pen when Yubi's in the server? It's a good question.
Yubi stole his texture. That's why he's using a different one.
The series isn't over yet as well, so he has the pen for now.
Yeah, we'll see what he's using to draft my map 6.
Yeah, he's just carving it in with his fingernails. All right. Talked about a game of tennis beforehand, so Zeta win their first map pick and ban. Now it's Twisted's turn. They take us to Neon Junction. They ban Mizuki and protect onto the support as well. Zeta will ban Reinhardt here, which implies you could get away with maybe some of Ram stuff. But it's Zeta Division, so they're not playing any of that. They're just going to be playing the Ana for Cat again, Shion and Emre. Heroes that they think are good against the Sim, trying to counter out in this style. Again, it's another situation. We got to look to Tivant. Him and Quartz are the ones who need to carry in these situations.
Oh, we need to resync numbers.
49, 48, 47,
just
46. Cool.
Quartz
All
slides
right.
right early.
Yeah, it was a fake one.
Right off. Yeah, getting the bucket early, taken low. Shu's kind of boxed into a corner here. There's no angle to help Violet
They're
on
so
bottom.
low.
We can see how low Knife is as well. Knife has lived through that Miracle Worker. Now a pop through bottom for Proper, but he is not going to show face for long. Massive nade into the backline. Simple and Astro both purple. Burner pushes to try and convert. So does Proper. They're all in there. But where are the kills?
So
this is so scary. If they finish it now, it's over. But God, if they wait just one more second, Burner's going to be beamed down. 2 kills go the way of Zeta Division. They're playing on a knife's edge, but they're coming out on top.
Oh, great restraint. Oh, good trade from Simple. It was Shu, if you can believe it.
Shu trade.
Great patience from Burner over there. It's so tempted to go in when they're so low, but he waits. He's seen clean up. He zones for backline. Burner, the king of Orisa here, keeping them all at bay. She was not in position though, so Twisted Minds will give themselves on point. They've got Kitsune Rush 2 here, so a Terra Surge Catnap is a combo that could lead to a retake here, but we've got to find the connect. Violet is going for it. He launches over the top. Catnap ready to go, waiting for that Suzy to get out. He bides his time. They're trying to kite for Kitsune.
Very disciplined from Violet.
Violet's
Just
low.
straight in the third person, starts shoot. He died for that. He was behind. I thought he was safe. He goes driving into everybody. And now Quartz, he's in the spot. He's ready to go. Rail onto Shu. The turret. Yubi running a two-man with Quartz even when he's not there. Burner's gone for a Terror Surge. Killed nothing. He's nano boosted as well. But he needs to kill 5 players. He's only good for 1. And that'll do.
Zeta trying to improvise for combo there as well, as Shu makes his way onto the Kiriko there. And I feel like Twisted Minds, we've seen a lot of teams come up against Zeta Division's Cat, and they have all struggled big time. But I think nobody is better at dealing with the Cat when not just on a Cat of their own and Twisted Minds. They're going to have to do that a lot throughout this series, but they deal with that one there. Oh, an early Catnap. They caught Tiven early. Can they get him out? Matrix to make sure he can't trade it. And Tiven, he has the bomb, but I think they're just going to accept an ult for nothing. They're still moving the cart ultimately. So Zeta will get the hold at the choke, but not the biggest loss for Twisted.
Yeah, I guess with Zeta's comp, they can actually set up more aggressively. Maybe Violet can use the high ground above the arch. I feel like we don't see the cart held here all that often. More common for people to let it push all the way through to the train. But because Zeta have the Cat and they have Balls of Steel, they might go for a more forward hold. Shoes over to the Kiriko though, so God knows how that'll play. Emre comes out, so does the Sim Wall. Burner's quite isolated, and I think Shoe's already given one of his signature Shuzus over to the team. So I don't think this is clutchable at all for Zeta.
No, they'll find a couple of trades late. The Cat always so good at those as Knife leaps in as well. But this is what we're going to need. Quartz now, especially with the Tracer and the Cat, this pressure on the flank is going to be so immense from Proper and Violet. Anytime Quartz can just win a duel, kill one of Violet or Proper early, it's going to be such a swing factor for Twisted Minds in these fights. Another good example of it here, but he's going to have to keep doing it throughout this series. But the ult situation is pretty dire for Zeta Division here.
Yeah, it's not looking all too good. They're really dry, and Twisted have so much to push it through. Proper with a clip onto Simple, forces the Suzu. Violet dancing on the knife's edge, does not come out on top. The Kiri getting hunted through the scrap. Proper will find that kill, but it's 3 for 1. Make it 4. Quartus is on fire, and Twisted Minds, that should just be the second point done. Proper's getting hunted. He's got a health pack for himself. We're going to go third person just to get a look at his backside if you even care, but Proper can't touch from here.
Yeah, he's 15 HP here. They've just left him behind now as well. Bernard will get the touch from the front right now. Proper can come in late. He's now full HP and he has a problem. He's actually trying to spawn camp Simple. Simple's forced for recall out. There's a beat out front though. Knife is low. Tiven and Quartz will get that one. Catnap onto a high beam. Yubi right now, but Astro is there to help. Violet does get the kill, but Quartz, he's not missing today. And Twisted Minds will claim second point. Proper pulse bombed at the end of that as well. Tiven eats it.
Alakorlik, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Replay on that one as we get to see Quartz hitting everything, as is tradition. A couple of body rails. Catnap from Bar doesn't change anything. Third point, now we're going to see ult start to stabilize for Zeta Division. Not so much desperation, a buffer as well. I can sync up with you when we get to the other side. Replay of the exact same thing.
6, 5, 34, 33, 32, 31.
The hell, you're
30,
ahead of me.
29.
30, 29, 28, 27.
Yeah, it just works.
Perfect. Walls
Shoots
out.
one.
Pins on.
Big pressure now. They TP out of the cage. It's Yubi's classic move. Out of the cage for break of the cage for repush with the tail end of a symbol. Proper is on Vendetta, but he is half HP. Kitsune Rush now comes out from Shu and Twisted Minds. They want to get the kite. This is where Twisted think they have the advantage. The macro, the team play, and it's a masterclass on third point.
Oh my god. Let me just read my script to work out what to say about Yubi putting down that cage. Give me a second. Now TVNT swinging forward. Bombs there for the cage. Oh, clock comes out for Quartz. He has the angle, TPing back and forth. Yubi trying to give him his best chance. Knife is mirroring the clock though. He slides forward, hits the shot. No kill. And, whoa, this is going to be an even exchange. It's rare that you get such a good outcome. But big push for Funny Astro. He wants more. They're in for it. Knife flipping into the back. Shu's going to get traded here. Surely he's in the back. The rally from Violet. He bashes Shuvi. Knife is low, but Violet will be traded out. He was rallying in the middle of all that. Twisted have a support advantage. Proper ices out Simple. But the trades just keep coming. Proper's found 2. Tiven's found Shu. There's just more deaths coming along. A kite back for Zeta. They're going to concede.
Oh my god, Tiven's going for more. He's booted back in. He needs to be careful not to lose Meg. Proper thinks he can get it, maybe. He really thinks he can get it, but he dies. Proper, he sees red, but he can't get the kill. And now an opening for TM to swing the corner. Kitsune Rush in hand. A desperate crash out from Bernard looking for more. It leads to a kill onto Yubi. Kitsune Rush comes out now. Tiven is going forward. Brig in his sights. Violet will fall. Counter stomp from Bernard finds nothing. Tiven's all over the hit scan. No opportunity for Knife. Proper needs a trade. He finds nothing. So does Knife. Also nothing.
It's done.
And it's wide open. Yeah, Shu's going to die late. I don't know if Bernard can throw himself at this once, I think.
I don't even know if they can get there. Burner's flying and gets it. Violet's on as well. Burner's really close to Cage, but he's getting beamed. TP Suzu from spawn for Shu. Sunder and Blade on the flank. Violet is in there. Let's see if the Sunder can catch anything. It catches Tivin Soup, but he has a bomb to get back in. Knife finds Tivin. Baby Tivin's gone now. Another slash for Proper. A big spin on the point. The Kitsu's out for Shu. The overhead slash is good. Proper's juicing damage. He gets another one. Now Simple's going to fall. There's a minute 18, but somehow, some way, Zeta Division, they find the miracle clutch. They're back in it.
Safety first from Twisted. Astro had for beat. Quartz and Yubi so close to Simwell, but they opt not to try and clutch with Tivin down there. Important touch from Burner, and Proper saves it with the Sunder. But there is more trouble coming for Twisted Mind, because all those ults Twisted saved, they're going to throw him at Zeta Division one more. Burner will have for Cage. Violet nearly has for Rally. A good combo if possible, but we've seen him TP out of Cage before. They walk forward now. Tivin onto the backline. They flip. Burner goes for it. Cage is available. TP is down.
Well.
Big one. Beat comes through. Catches everyone. Violet goes down. He does not get to this Rally. No chance for a combo. Now it's just a 1 HP Proper. And this time, second time of asking, Twisted will get it in. And they do get time on the bank.
Insane from Twisted there. So clutch from Zeta Division to pull it back from the brink, but Twisted is good for the next one. Twisted had the discipline to save their ultimates. When you could see Tivin in a little bit of trouble, Zeta Division fans dead silent. Twisted Mind's good for it. Oh my god. How many mouthfuls of chili could one man Twisted break?
See some of the solutions that Zeta are trying to find here. Trying the Mauga, the Vendetta against the Sim. Vendetta Venture for the last bit of that third point as well. For Briggs to try and help with the Diva. Smile from Tivin. Smile from Medi in the background.
Three.
Zeta fan.
That guy's doing the opposite of a smile, I think.
It was a what, sorry?
He was doing the opposite of a smile, I think.
Alright, scoreboard massively in favour of Twisted, as you would expect. 26 and 3 for Quartz. Yeah, 17 and 2 for Daniel in there. Now, Twisted will be starting on the same comp on defense. Do Zeta have any alternatives to throw their way? Looks like they'll start Kiri, Cat 2, Orisa, Shion here. Maybe Brig once they see the Diva. Would expect Knife. Sojin, yeah. More changes, Mauga and Venture. So a slight twist on what they finished on the defense. So it feels like Zeta have talked about some combination of these heroes to try and deal with this. Oh, they're going to swap again, actually. Burner's going back to spawn.
More changes, the Zarya.
Zarya.
There you go. Trying to make life difficult for Tivin here. Really, though,
Rambo.
it is scary. Yeah, I mean, it is first.
It helps
point
for
attack,
first,
so
yeah.
I think
It helps for
reasonable
first.
chance. Just maybe they'll just play swap roulette for the rest of the map here. TP down onto low. What's actually had rail, but didn't even get to use it. Proper's going to go top on the Venture. Displaces everyone.
That was both
Something
bubbles.
maybe would have been a little more difficult on the Vendetta. Proper's also. Oh, he's back there again for more. And now he's going to drop into the backline. He might just drill Yubi into his team. He's got no cooldowns, but he's good for it because he can get the bubbles. Funny Astro's so low on the corner, but he lives. And Quartz has found Knife in the back.
Oh, Proper did so much, but the flip out here is great. Little boot back onto him as well. And that's going to be key. Funny Astro's ability to boot the Venture after their unburrow is crucial. And look at the TPs. Sending them left, sending them right. They have lost Tivin though, so Zeta are not out of it yet. Bernard can still clutch once he has the energy. He's swinging out with Violet here as well. Violet's taking a lot of damage. He will get traded. Beam versus Beam right now, but Yubi, he's CPing forward and backwards, but Bernard has more energy. But Yubi won't stop killing everyone. Bernard has to back it up, and they bought time. Tivin coming back in now.
No escape for Shu. They're just getting beamed down. Zeta, they're so close to this ult swing, but now Twisted are ready to match. Funny Astro about to have that beat. It's going to be very hard to live through this. Kitsu match, Suzu out for both sides. Burner's juicing. Everyone's so low in the back. Proper finds the flanking angle, but he can't hit. Simple. Quartz and Knife, a kill apiece. Quartz still alive. Knife,
Grab
not so
up.
much. Push forward. Drill up onto the high ground potentially. No, Prophet's going to go underneath instead. The grab in the sky. Catches
Got
Quartz
him.
and down he goes. Shu good for one. Proper good for potentially another as he's in the back on the simple TP force, but it's not good enough. And TVNT, wait, hang on. Is it? No.
He's out of mech though. That's tough. Yeah, Astro's not going to beat for it here. They will be able to get it over the line with that one. Took him a couple of minutes, but at his first point taken care of, they now have the rally and the DPS ults to come. Tuvin does have the bomb, but I still think a ram swap here is on the cards if he wants it, but for now he's going to stick on this, and Twisted will come back in it was a pretty even ult situation.
Even ult situation for now, but we'll see how it plays when finally Astro finds his beat time, because this ultimate, real do or die. Whole clock out early, maybe just not going to kite, they're going to symbol, but I thought that was a free kite there for Twisted, but Proper's found them on the TP. He's read the situation so well. He's just 2 steps ahead at every moment. That was a real surprise for Twisted Mindset. Why are they prioritizing that close fight? Why use the symbol into the clock?
We'll get a late trade on Violet, but that's all they're going to get, I think. As Proper will sweep up the rest. Thank you. I think I missed it, actually, but thank you. I clear ads. I clear ads with the tier 1. Your ads are cleared. All right. Beat coming back for Astro. Nearly a Kitsune rush for Simple. Shoe's not a mile behind, but Zeta, they already have his rally ready to go. So pretty even ultimates, but keep your eyes on Burner's ult charge, because he is not a mile away from this grab and really can be the finisher if they can trade ults effectively up until that point here. Twisted Vein, they don't want to rush it. They're not taking a fight too early. They're going to try and clear Burner off the point now. Kitsune rush comes through as well. Tectonic shock there. Astro hits the beat. Catches only 3. The DPS Simple might still need help. They force Proper back, but he manages to get out. Successful trade of ultimates so far. Now the Kitsune rush from Shu. But Reaper's Twisted trying the backstep right now. They don't have any ults, but look at Burner. He's so close to it. TP bomb comes out. Burner's going to block it. They block it successfully there. Now Burner nearly has the grab. A chance to carry. Proper's found Yubi. They come forward. Nair and Zeta. They were ready for the TP bomb this time. They have the grab. They look for it. The Diva's far away. The grab's open if he wants it. He throws it there. He's got 2-man Simple will fall. Tuvin will fall. And Zeta, they will claim second off that.
Burner's just the everyman, throws himself at the TP bomb, blocks it with a personal bubble. Come on, dude, it's not goats anymore. You don't see that any longer. Now Zeta Division, like, off a TP, getting away with that is just crazy. Like, so high stakes, so fast to make the judgment. Now, Tuvin over to the Ram, trying to make life more difficult for the Zarya, but God, it's taken a while to get here. I think Zeta Division, they should be happy to make some swaps here. Clock out from Knife, they're not going to swap, they're just going to go for it. Counter clock from Quartz, side angle for Proper, he gets double railed mid-air by Quartz Demon, but the pocket isn't good enough and Burner's going to equalize the situation.
Contain this fight now, or Zeta Division keep swinging. TVNT will DP. Astro nearly has the beat now. It's basically 4v4 as both teams waiting for their 5th to come back. Be available now if Astro wants to go, but Tuvin will get the stall. They won't rush the issue here. Always difficult in the neutral here for Burner. Has to rely on his DPS in these situations, but Twisted, they'll just force him back, a fake TP. Now a Kitsune rush. Now they want to push, but Yubi dies on the push forward. Shu doesn't have Kitsune rush yet, but if they DP, he's about to have advantage. Proper goes down, 1-for-1 trade. Kitsune rush from Shu. They think they can turn it. Simple tries to get out, doesn't get fully out here, but Tuvin, he goes for more. Burner's cleaning everyone up, doesn't have the form. Astro saves the beat the entire time. They're playing for the next fight.
And Burner's just doing absolutely everything right now. He's running down squishy targets in the mid-fight consistently, blocking ults. Now, one last chance here for Twisted. They have the Sim wall. That's as good as it gets in terms of surviving at the back of the map. Sim TP to potentially escape the grab as well. Tuvin form first early, though, on the choke. He's just blocking. He's got no recourse. Push forward for Burner. You can see him fishing for the grab. TP's gone. That means the grab is a go. He's ready to rip it. He sends it. It gets blocked by TVNT. It's just Tuvin in the grab. The counter beat is good from Astro. There's no kills coming off this. Violet's in the back line, but he's dancing with death. He's 1v4 in their spawn. Goodbye, Violet. Proper on. Vendetta will trade out, but it's 2-for-1. And Twisted Minds, I think this will be enough for them to hold here.
Or it was greedy to save all the ults. There is a Suzu. Burner is still in. There we go. Definitely holding now. Twisted, less than 5 meters left to go. And it was kind of greedy from Twisted. They were saving their ults for that final stop on the last point there. The Annihilation, the beat for Simwell. They had to use it all. But importantly, they do get the stop. And now it is Zeta Division who are a little bit up against the clock. Banara's going to go onto the Ram for the mirror here. Violet has stuck for Brig, though, which might be a bit of a liability, but it's Zeta who have the ult advantage for now. Clock ready to go for Knife. You can see him bottom left now, but he's looking for his opening.
Any second now, Knife is going to rip it. This is the first time he's had the time to clock without Quartz just matching him and making it more difficult. This is his free timing, trying to take the side. Proper and Violet have snuck in the back, but that means less block it for Knife. That all has to come from Shu. Kitsu available, TP forward for Simple.
Oh, they tempo in main.
Shu. Knife has the clock. Knife dies without using the clock. And Twisted Minds, they're going to get a freebie here. Just a 1-for-1. But look at how much better their ult situation is for next.
Yeah, we're going to try and stagger the Ram as well, just to make the touch even harder. But now Astro has the beat, UB will have the wall, Tuvan Quartz also their ultimates. Poor Bernard getting staggered out here. Zeta Division, they'll have DPS ults. They should have Annihilation about the same time as Tuvan, slightly behind. But this is tough. If Zeta Division can't find a clutch from one of their DPS, a way to upset this ult economy, they're just going to be out of luck. And they've only got 25 seconds, so they've got no choice but to go.
No choice but to go for it right now. Proper stepping through the corner. He might be able to flank with the Sunder, go for something a little aggressive there, but it's so hard to live through a Quartz block, a UB sim wall, an Astro beat. It's all there. Knife, he finds the side angle to go for his clock, but he's immediately marked by Tiven. And again, he hasn't ripped it. He slides main, he hits the headshot. It doesn't kill. Simple. Good dink, but it's not enough. Sunder now through main. They're walking it down, trying to counter out the sim wall. He drops the blade, and now it's just Burner pinned to the cart. There's only one ult left, Zav.
Bernard nearly has his Annihilation, and boy, does he need it right now. He doesn't have a form timing. Quartz comes out with the clock, looks for more. Annihilation traded. Violet dies 5% short of the rally. The beat over top. Now Twisted Nova have the advantage. They go in. TP in from Chu. Knife will find a trade. It's not enough. Twisted Minds, good for their map pick as well. We're tied up. 1-2-1.
What you know about tennis?
Learning a lot about serving at the moment.
That's a serve. Oh, fuck. 0 ult kills Knife clock. It's just... Someone's got to hold Shu back.
The Suzu, the bubble, the shield.
More.
Everybody trying to save. No! Oh, get down, Mr. President. No, don't worry. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Three guys, it's like the entire platoon throwing themselves on the same grenade.
If everyone throws themselves on the grenade, who actually saves who? Oh. And both, even though both teams have won their map pick as well, it's been competitive on both sides, right?
Hi. Uh-oh.
Bit of frustration from Quartz there at the end. I'm not sure exactly what moment that was, if that was at the end or partway through, but bit of frustration.
Probably when he died with his clock.
I'm actually in the co-streamer area right now with Tayo of Zeta Division. I've just been talking
Sorry,
to
we
him
need
about
to
his
talk to Tayo.
viewership
Hold
right
on.
now. Pushing somewhere in the region of almost 20,000 viewers watching along here. And you said it's nice to have you over here. Thank you for being here. This is great. This has got like a long series written all over it. What do you think?
I think it's going to go all the way 4-3. I don't know who's going to win, but it's going to go all the way.
I don't know who's going to
How
win.
are the
You're wearing a
nerves
Zeta
right now?
jersey,
Because,
motherfucker.
You know, in any sport, esport, when you're watching your team in a clutch series.
I don't know who's going to win, but I know I'm going home, driving my Toyota and drinking a Red Bull.
I'm just watching, but I still got the sweats. I'm nervous. I can't wait to see the next map.
Did they surprise you, Zeta Division? Because they came in as, I guess, one of the favorites here, but the way they've performed to get
who was
to
it
this
for,
point,
ASTF?
did it shock you at all, or is this what you expected?
Honestly, I thought that they would be in the finals, but you never know what's going to happen, so I'm just going to keep cheering them on.
What are the vibes from your viewers right now? I'm seeing some of the comments and the chat popping up right now. Well, how are they feeling about the series?
I mean, everyone's hyped. I'm glad that it's already 1-1, so it's going to be a close series, so we're all happy to see this match.
Did you manage to catch the Twisted Mind series before? The semi-final coming into this, of course you did. You were right here for it. Did you see their crazy fans?
Yeah, dude, their fans are crazy. I know personally because I've been a professional player. Fans like those are like the reason why we play. It's so encouraging to watch those fans, and of course it gives them energy.
Yeah, because we were talking about how the players can hear it, you can feel it. As a former pro yourself, when you hear that sound and you're feeling that energy, does it actually, I guess, like affect your performance at all?
I mean, not directly maybe, but mentally, I think that having someone push your back is always good.
Right, what's your final prediction? Give it to me.
4-3 Zeta Division, that's what I'm going to go with.
Love it. Have you got anyone you want to shout out right now before I let you go?
No, all the fans watching from home, whether it be from Japan or France or wherever, thanks for watching. Let's watch some amazing Overwatch.
Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream and enjoy the final.
Watch, watch, watch. We have the watch now, brother. Is this the guy from the Tokyo Tires? No, he's like a fan.
Colosseum next. Another good cat map.
You're not going to believe this, but Katsuki has gifted UBTV But it's Yubi with 2 eyes and a TV at the end. So it's a fake Yubi still. It's just...
they'll get there in the end. I reckon they'll find the right Yubi.
Money well spent, Katsu. Yubi came and gave me his hard-earned a couple of days ago. Like, you can't even gift the guy, I think.
It's
so cool that he named himself.
It's a Weibo classic, this one. Hey, Colosseo Kiriban. Are we expecting Cap? Maybe even Bastion with this as well, honestly, from Zeta. Some Malgaban on the other side from Twisted.
You reckon he horses around?
Yeah, I reckon he horses around again. Or Divas, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Horsing. Oh, actually, Diva's kind of OP in this band scenario, you know? Like, maybe Astro can go to something like Mizu. Oh, he's seeking.
We're gonna try and play a slower version of a comp here, but I don't know. If I'm Twisted and I see them on Anno, Wu Yang, Sigma, I'm kind of going, yeah, okay. We can kill this.
Scary.
Yeah, like, I don't know if Proper's going to go Tracer, and that would maybe be the hardest for Twisted to deal with here. Over to the Cat now. So maybe with Cat Tracer, Simple's going to be under pretty significant pressure. It's going to be Shion. Still a lot of pressure on Simple here, but I don't think they're too bothered about this matchup, actually. I think the Bastion would have been harder for him. 42? 41?
42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37,
Just
36.
works.
Fantastic. Simple. Cucking it up on the Baptiste right now, sitting at the back of his team's formation. Yubi's going to go for a little solo mission with the TP. No structured all-team take the TP moves right now, but they are going to pop the form and try and take some space early in main. And we're already starting to see some of the pitfalls of Zeta's comp. Look, they're just conceding meters.
Yeah, going to be a nade. They're trying to swing the Ana into a nade position here so they can commit after that. But again, this is where the Malga would come in, right? It would be better in that, in theory, to follow up on any of those kind of timings. Can just run into Twisted's formation. They have force for Lamp at least now. Zeta Division. Quartz is awfully low, though. He's going to die. Proper knife line the flank, actually, here. Need to be careful. Thank you, Sony, for that first elimination.
Oh,
Sleep out onto UB2. Oh, a little pin actually poops knife away, so he can't finish it. It won't stop Zeta cleaning up this fight, I think. They need to be a little careful, though, as they are kind of low. Astro with a single trade. Now, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised Quartz is sticking the Bastion here, actually. I thought maybe a Sojourn or something once they realized there wasn't a Bastion of their own. There we go. Over onto the cast now.
It's a bit of an anti-swap from Proper almost, the way he's moved over to the far right as Quartz has gone cast. I feel like this is a bad thing, not a good thing for Zeta Division. Don't really understand that one, but maybe he didn't clock it at the time. Now there's just less pressure onto the back line, and Quartz, I feel like he needed that extra pressure. Proper's going to have his work cut out for him versus the cast and the Baptiste both to get work done. Nano Boost is available though, so a Nano Fire could be insane. Catnap is going to be nuts versus this comp as well because there is no Suzu to counter. Window goes down, but it's super deep and feels really kiteable. Now a swing forward for Twisted Minds gets them nothing, and Zeta, they're ready to re-engage.
Yeah, a lot of the time when you're playing this comp on Colosseo, you're forced to sort of play quite slowly. Catnap comes in, hits 2, getting dragged in. Yubi in trouble. Beat comes through, doesn't save Yubi though. Now they need kills, they need trades with that beat. Little fadeaway shot onto the Cat.
Burner
comes through from Burner, but he dies. Quartz takes him down. The turn.
Nano.
Yeah, they've still got the Lucio Baptiste here as well, so full pocket onto Quartz, full shield up as well. Nade onto Tiven, but only onto Tiven. But Tiven, it really is the anti-air fire strike guy. Nano clock out onto Knife. He's going to try and do it all. He gets one, but he gets shattered. He gets pinned. Oh, 2 for Knife. He does skip the trades. But it's just kind of messy. Bernard is back on the horse right now. Orisa will be good into this for the most part, but it's back and forth so far. No one's got more than 22 meters.
This is ridiculous. Nobody wins these fights. It's just treading water. Proper nearly has a barrage now playing from the side. Nade comes out from Shu. It's a miss. Burner gets triple dinked by Quartz, and we just need to disengage again. Zeta Division, they like this double angle where they can use the high ground that little bit more, where one DPS can wrap behind. Symbol comes out. The push is on. We need to kite from the perspective of Zeta Division. Quartz is taking damage in main. Proper's playing behind, but he's out of fall-off range. He's unclearable. Burner's stuck in, though. This is a deadly position, and there's no escaping this one. High Noon is out, and Violet. Yeah, take a look.
Oh, Violet trying to get behind. Quartz quite can't line it up. The Farret is still behind. It's Yubi currently trying to deal with that, but here comes the backup. Proper will get forced all the way out. Quartz can't quite finish. Needs kills. Knife can though. Kill onto Simple will put an end to all of the progress. So 32.5 meters. That's where Twisted will be stopped, and they're going to have to go back again now. Want to be careful not to bleed out. Yubi's stuck in. Yeah, they have to die on payload.
That's disastrous turn of events there. Proper I mean, I'm going to have to eat my words with regards to the Pharah. It's actually incredible the way that he's able to play just out of the caster's range completely, using Twisted Minds' spawn side to their deficit. Mini health pack, he can just double conk himself away. It's a really strong spot for the Pharah in this matchup. Tivit now on the Diva, going to be able to twist that situation ever so slightly in favor. Catnap being hovered on the TP. Catnap onto Quartz, but he gets flashbanged as he hits it, which means he can't get it done. Nano Barrage is out though, and that'll be enough. Simple. Oh, he uses lamp, doesn't make a difference. That's going to be 2 kills for Zeta. A trade to Burner's mech.
They're all kind of low, actually. Astro's going to die. Quartz still up on the high ground tip. Proper's going to peek him. One direct. Nearly hits the second one. Quartz is in trouble. He'll get finished off by Proper now, and this should be enough for checkpoint, but Tivit wants to get a touch. Maybe the trades will actually... Maybe it won't be enough for checkpoint, sorry. The trades are enough. Tivit's going to anchor the point, and they do stop it here. So still all to play for Twisted. They've got the beat though as well. As we saw in the earlier matchup when Twisted played this against Weibo, the beat fight's so important for Twisted to convert, and they get a chance to add meters with the beat push now.
Post-nerf beat, I'm so fucking scared, Xavier. Proper in the back, getting dueled by Simple. Simple's going to jump forward, pop the shift, clock comes out, beat in response immediately. Now, a little slide back, pick up onto Knife. He's going to go floating away, taxi him out of dodge. He's got one last rail, he picks the window, he doesn't die for it. Shoes traded though, Simple's found the angle. Knife is going to get swallowed. Burner trading Simple. Violet trading Funny Astro. There's no supports left for Twisted. Burner's got to go for the... He's not going to go for the bomb in the 3v3. Is it not a 3v3? Maybe I lost count.
No, I think it was 2v3. I think it was 2v3. They've got the trades to stop the payload before lead and before checkpoint as well, which is the crucial thing. Violet's going to get the first touch, and Tivit will get out of there. Very similar to the Weibo situation, right? All about who can break the checkpoint first, who's going to get their chance. Shu is 20% away from another nano turn, though. The big problem for Twisted in all these fights is can they keep him alive? It's going to be a high noon comes out, TP onto the high ground, changes the angle. Knife's going to have a look, takes that one. Low HP Violet behind, and Simple can deal with that kill. A bit of space underneath. Shu has hit a sleep, but now he's out in the open. Quartz still leads him there. Now Proper comes in. Nano not on him here, so he doesn't have it, and Quartz is dealing with everything. The turrets is covering fire as well. Defensive turret so good in this matchup, and this is the opening Twisted wanted.
Oh, we saw this last series too. Once the lead and the checkpoint is secured for Twisted Minds, it's completely different. Catnap onto the Simple. I mean, they've given the checkpoint for this. What was the point of that Catnap? I guess they don't want to concede meters post-check. They want to maintain the lead here. Maybe this is actually super reasonable. But Zeta Division now, they need to break the serve by getting the checkpoint back for themselves. They have Nano. Maybe, I feel like they have to counter Nano or Nano Burner here. There's not good targets in this comp to go for it unless they have the Spree or Clock already on hand. And Nano Clock's just not that great into the Diva as well. Shu's got his headshot perk now. You can see him playing back a main. TP goes down. They're going to use resources to do that.
Big nade.
Anti-nade catches Funny Astro and Simple. Burner, he's found one. Looking for more. Will get what he wants as well. What's his traded to? Oh my god. Burner has the bomb. Still dies.
Quartz has got the baby! Quartz has got the baby. They'll get Tivit. That is symbol for the Nano and the bomb. Zeta Division now have the DPS ults coming up, but they can only get the payload so far before Twisted's respawns are here. And crucially, Astro has the beat to counter out these DPS ults. And this is now Twisted Minds slightly in control of the matchup. They can just force Zeta into fights in this corridor that are expensive, then challenge them before checkpoint. High Noon comes in behind, Cat is in, Violet is dead to that one there as well. Committed for it, Astro did throw the beat in though, so they have forced the beat, but Twisted, they just need to avoid trades now as well. Tivit's come back to deal with the danger. Knife is in the front, Simple will fall. One trade will be enough. They can maybe, they can't even gain meters, right? Violet will contest for a while, and yeah.
There's no way. That's a really shocking trade there for Simple. Really prevents any lead being gained by Twisted Minds. It means that Zeta Division is constantly just one fight away from gaining that lead. That was an expensive fight for Twisted as well. What was that, 2-3 ultimates to beat the High Noon? Possibly the window, but nobody tells me nothing nowadays. Double DPS ultimate available for Zeta here, and nearly a catnap. 2 TP onto the high ground. Clock comes out for Knife. He's low. He needs Bucket now. He needs to hit some more. He hits Yubi, takes him down. Tivit's low. Doesn't want to use that rail on Tivit, though. Not going to waste any resources that could be killing a Squishy. He's going to double slide onto the Mega. He's going to take the duel versus Simple. He's going to walk into the Sim turret and get himself traded by Simple.
Oh my god.
Not. They're going to stagger the BAP somehow. Was that tactical? Were they trying to stagger Simple there?
I don't know. Like, Knife felt like he was really running for his life. Like, you know, like it felt like Knife was about to get traded. But yeah, like they actually end up being a massive saga. And now Nano on the other side. This is Zeta's best chance so far. Only a minute 15 seconds left. Catnap available. God. Violet comes in. Window comes out. Spree in front. Nano Spree deletes them. Window is not enough here. And that will be checkpoint here for Zeta Division.
Cat is now in tennis mode, if somebody could post the message, because this is the most tennis series you're ever going to watch. Now, checkpoint goes through. Lead will be secured after the fact here. You get to see Proper. Thanks to the 100 biddies, Nelso. Oh my god, Proper, really insane stuff. Breaks the lamp with his bike. Spree does everything. Have they got meters post-check? Yes, they have. They've got 10 of them. Truly tennis now. What a twister. Oh my god! Nade of the... It's a nade for the ages. It's a nade for the ages.
Yeah, it's huge. Violet will get traded, but Shu on his left-hand side, and this is the freedom. Now they have lead and they can just play for trades, Shu can start getting all over the place with these nades in this position. It's another monster nade, and Yubi and Simple will die in spawn, and Twisted, they finally have ultimates, but Shu, clinical. As soon as they get past checkpoint, Shu has put the nail in the coffin right now. Simple will go Moira, but there's only 10 seconds left. They can get the payload, sure. But there's so much to do now, Twisted.
Couple of shots onto Violet here. Another nade in spawn. 180 sleepers.
They find him this time.
Finally, they catch him. Drew's going to die for that one. But Simple's traded. That's 3
it's not even
for
trades.
1.
They've just won.
No.
Took it with a hero bomb.
Sacre bleu.
Oh. Neck and neck. All the way through.
That's fucked. That's fucked. This series is awesome.
Again, it's competitive, right? It's competitive, even not on their map pick. But they're still holding the serve for now. The trades killer in the end. Maybe that one big fight was that one where they used quite a lot in the corridor. The Simple trades too much. Could he have gone Moira quicker or earlier? Potentially, right? Potentially. But this is the Nano Spree that did it. Finally a chance to use an ult combo to gain the checkpoint and gain the lead. And then Shu, he just gets to go freestyle mode. And that's just back-to-back. Was it back-to-back 4-mans?
Oh, it's dirt. Tayo!
Tayo about to flap into the sky there.
Not sure who he's pretting, though. Oh. 3, 2. Oh my god, she hit that
shit. What face do you guys make when Shu gets a 4-man nade? If it's not that one, you're doing it wrong. The time freaky? Yeah, hit the time freaky when Shu hits the nade.
Fuck.
All right, Twisted's turn to respond once more.
Oh my god. That goddamn honor player.
Just Sim ban. I think they've still got the Diva ban, right? What have we lost? We've had Lucio ban, Kiri ban, and... Let's have a look. And Rhine. Yeah, so Diva ban is still available. Diva ban still available. Sim ban still available.
Still winnable for TM? Yeah.
Food's ready as well. 2 seconds.
Ooh, what you eating?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, it's steak and salad. Oh.
What are you eating?
Steak and salad.
What salad?
Steak.
Steak and salad. Yum.
Yeah. Teeny tiny bit of coleslaw as well. Want to see?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Fuck. Let's rewind. It looked good though.
Sort of food to get you through a 7-map banger.
Data. I ate a huge bowl of brown, red, and green there. Like, holy shit.
It's actually a very large portion, so it's going.
It looks like a mean plate though. Is that a bit of capsicum on top or something? What's the red stuff on your salad? Like bell pepper.
Tomatoes and red pepper.
Yeah.
Bit of coleslaw too.
Thank you, Soda Dragon. Scran. Let's sneak a quick hurdle in here out of respect, you know? Just in case I was enjoying being monetized today.
Ooh, Cerebas of a choice.
I don't know that. Everyone seems to know it, but I don't know it. I'll play it on Spotify. Fucking Spotify app keeps breaking. Ariana Grande song?
Steak and salad queso. Yeah, Twisted don't really like New Junk City, so I'm not super surprised by this. Presume it's just going to be a cat ban, but at least for Sim ban open. But maybe they don't. Maybe they're happy to take it. Yeah, Venban or a Faraban or something would seem reasonable. Yeah, it's for Venban.
It's a little peep song. Wonderful. Alright, well, I got mine.
The tennis is so intense. Now you know why Chris likes it so much. I get one more bite. One more bite. I get one more bite.
Yum. All right. First time Z. Thank you, Legally Cringe. Wonder what that Z could mean. All right. 29, 28, 27.
Just works.
Just works. Lucio Kiri, Sim, Diva, Sojin. This is nuts, no? Like, Twisted Minds are just on their comp. Zeta Division, they don't have anything to counter Sim Diva right now, do they? Like, am I crazy, or is Zeta, like, completely fucked in this matchup on this map? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I presume we're going to end up on something maybe a bit closer to how Neon Junction ended, but we'll see. For now, Astro is actually a little bit low, and Nice found the opening pick, so maybe the pivot will just work. They move to the opposite side here and see him actually slowing it down. Are we just going to back it out? Yeah, just backing it out without UB.
This Quartz, I thought he was swapping for a second the way he was headed so far back, but no, we're all good. Just maintaining the space, waiting for the skip to get back. Now, ready for another turn. You can see Violet third person in the rotation, watching them go. Going to get some side shots in onto Yubi, but no kill this time. Rail is still charged and held by Quartz. Got to respect that he slides top. Headshot onto Violet, no kill converted. Also, it wasn't a headshot. Don't believe my lies. Proper will fall. Shu will find a trade onto Simple though, so we're in a 4 vs 4. Twisted have the cap, but without Simple, it's really hard to sustain on the point.
Half HP, but full pocket from Shu will keep Knife in this powerful position, looking for another follow-up pick. Tivant is low. There's the D-Mech. That's the opening they need, and now Zeta can start to pressure the points back. Quartz will slide round, hoping for a trade, but Knife will shut that one down. And Zeta can get the point right back.
Zeta going to recapture here. Twisted Minds, well, at the moment, it does look like they are in a decent position for their recontest because they have a beat. And beat is so scary for Zeta. There's no way for Zeta to really kite out a hard pushy TP on the drop the beat. They're going to go early to try and twist that dynamic TP all the way to the side though for Yubi. Ever prepared. Cat taxiing the clocking Sojin into the fight to try and get some value, but there will be none. And that's what you get for trying to pull the wool over Yubi's eyes. Eyes on Proper here. He's hiding in the corner.
Yeah, which way in are Twisted Minds coming? They have to head towards point here. They're going to find Proper on the way through, but Proper's going to fake out his leaving position. He's actually back in it now, so Twisted will TP through, TP away, flip away. But Shu was waiting there, but now the Matrix is perfect. The catnap comes through, but they've already killed Shu. They're trying to hang Quartz, but Violet, he just has to play the opposite side of the wall. They're not even worried about him. Tivant's taking care of Proper. Now Violet is still behind as Burner will hold the point, but about to be overwhelmed, and Twisted will get the point back.
Oh, funny, Astro will find himself traded out by Knight. But that's just feature, not a bug.
There we go.
Twisted Minds beat still being reserved for them is so important, right? That was just Kitsu for the retake, and Zeta actually spent twice with the clock and the catnap trying to make it work. So Twisted now ahead on ult economy, and I would argue ahead on comp as well. As the ult fight breaks down, it's going to be so difficult for Zeta to clutch this one out. But if there was a team to do it, it probably would be the grand finalists.
Spamming their way in now, but are looking for a Flux. If you can get an early Flux, could force it early. They force Violet away for now, but he's going to peek again soon. Nano Spree nearly available now as Shu is taking a look for that one. Simple's low. Walker's out. Oh, Violet deleted there immediately. Here comes the Flux, but Proper is low. But Nano comes to get for alive, but a lot of pressure coming through. Quartz is going to turn his attention away from that Nano. TP's through, flips away from it. Symbol to keep contesting now. Burner is going to be under immense pressure now from his Symbol. He has to find a way to touch, and, well, he just knows he can't, so he just leaves.
Quartz over on the side here. Burner will fall. Yubi takes him down, and Twisted Minds, they consolidate their advantage. Violet scrapping it out on the point here. We'll find Quartz and Twisted are going to start making their rotations over towards the objective, but it's a dirty fight as Violet is continually chasing them around, keeping the pressure high. Has he fed his brains out, or will he live? Oh, fuck this hero. There is no mega health pack for him, but they think there is. They don't chase him. He's just going to keep on dancing around. Shu's even going to pop. What's that? Am I imagining that? Did Shu just pop a little heal on the
Shu
side?
just had a little peep. Go top up for you, mate. One for the road. TP forward here as Banara's gone on to Doomfist. Big punch onto Yubi. Sets up Knife for that kill. And now Banara's going to do his best. He's going to do his best Gushway impression. And I feel like we've seen Burner do this, and I think he's done all right. It's a very specific style you need against a sim, which I don't think we've seen him in. We've only seen him in like Doom Mirror type stuff a long time ago, but let's see it. Let's see what he can do. Grand final, whip out a Doom.
I remember Milgizzy did it at some point, but cracking a cold one there. Fucking hell, that had a snap to it. Oh, massive punch from Bernie though. Triple punch. Yubi will fall, so now it's a 4v4. Knife is stuck behind. Quartz hits the body shot rail, but no kill. And Knifey slipped away in the chaos. Psych. Quartz will take him down. Slide forward now. Twisted Minds, their spawn is close. I know it. But now we keep it pushing. Stair goes down. Violet back for one last death, perhaps. Nano onto Burner. About to have another punch. Punches the Diva instead, just to get himself a power punch and get a bigger one into the back line. He still has ultimate. He's still completely healthy. Violet has given us another death. Punch comes out, Quartz into the wall, but I don't think Bernie's ulting this one, and Beat Fight will once again be converted by Twisted.
Yeah, I mean, he's hitting every punch, but he's not finding any kills out of it, so Twisted are able to get the point back in the end for that one. Zeta Division swapping up the comp a little more now, proper onto Tracer, and this is where it becomes a real menace. There are a lot of threats now for Zeta Division between the Doom, the Cat, and the Tracer, and they can be anywhere. Twisted really have to be on top of their game to make sure they keep TPing away from a lot of these threats. It's only a Meteor Strike they have to worry about now, at least, so it should be more manageable, but here comes Violet.
More manageable for the moment. Proper in the back. Gliding forward now. Kitsu comes out, but Quartz has been picked already. Funny Astro's in trouble, getting clipped on the side. Boom Fist will land on his chin, and that. Oh, great Suzu from Simple, but it's a two-man lead right now for Zeta Division. It would be outrageous for Twisted to clutch it from here. Burner's nearly fed, actually, so maybe a bit of outrage brewing here. No, Yubi will trade out with him, but that should be enough unless TDNT can 1v3. Astro's back fast. Wait, no, Astro's back. Simple's going to TP.
Yeah.
God. Clock is back for Quartz. Violet's going to get body shotted. They have to concede. They can't convert it. Shu in the corner. Quartz, he knows. Slide back, finds Violet. Serendipity. How does he do that? Like, come on.
He just knows, right? Like, he just knows everything. Zeta is still fighting this one, though. Violet has lived the entire time, but Banar has not. Now the tank has gone down. Twisted will deal with all of it. Violet's going to help Quartz get that one. Not that he needs it, but going to help him get his crosshair on that one. That's 2 in a row for Twisted now. And Zeta are struggling.
Real struggle streak right now for Zeta. Burner is on Doomfist, so that should have been our initial indication that something might be going wrong. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you had a main tank that could play Wrecking Ball here? But also, was Burner, rather than just being, you know, two separate players, one of them Milgaru, who can't perform under pressure. Like, if you could just stick a bit of Milgaru's hero pool into Burner as well. Transplant one more hero, and then you wouldn't get stuck in these awkward situations. Beat, Sim Wall for Twisted Minds. These are the ults that tend to convert. Violet, he mid-air taps poor old Quartus. Oh my god, he's going to toss Yubi off the map. He's going to scratch again. This guy is a high APM menace. Twisted Minds finally losing a Beat Sim Wall fight by not using them. Lucky.
Yeah, Sim Wall Beat not invested there, so Zeta will get the first flip. Useful ults to help get themselves back onto point, though, but Zeta have a powerful combo too. Nano and Clock available, can combine them if they want as well. Burner's got a lot of damage on his early TP. He's waiting for it. Astro's going to die, so no chance to use the beat. Awkward situation for Twisted. They try and trade back onto Burner. Nano comes out here as well, so Twisted, they'll lose the fight, but at least they force the Nano ultimately.
I felt greedy there to use the Nano, right? They'd already gotten the opening pick onto Astro. Nobody was traded out for Zeta.
He had Meteor too.
Very keen one.
Near enough.
It's entirely possible that Shu is just trying to set us up for another crazy style fight. We'll see how that goes. Burner's in the window, trying to get himself a cheeky punch. Push out, TP goes down. Over to the point, Shu drops the nade. Catches a couple, but the beat is good from Funny Astro. Are they going to get any kills with this beat, though? And Simwall for the cap, and they still don't have it. This...
Oh, we got it now.
That's a bad one for Twisted, no? Ah, there was a clock from Knife. Knife was clock.
Yeah, Knife was clock in there, so it ends up being 2 for 1, but 2 of the more powerful ones from Twisted. Good news is, the economy's looking great because they lost a few fights in a row. 3 more ults to go. Burner goes in, doesn't connect the punch, has for Meteor Strike if he gets in trouble, and he is getting in trouble. No, he's getting Astro. He's not in trouble at all. He's locked in here with them. Burner now going to hit another punch just casually on the side. Yubi tries to TP away. Simple is low. So much damage from Burner. Drops it on 13 HP. Perfectly managed. Meteor Strike there, looking for the punch behind. Leaps back. Proper with a 2 for 1. Opens this one up. Now another big punch, and Tuvin will be sent hurtling out of mech. And Zeta, they'll get the cap right back. Twisted, they might have another touch, but it's real hard.
I love how Burner can just play this. That was a pulse on a TP. Grow.
No way.
Grow up.
Proper just knows.
Final fight. A lot of knowledge going around now. Pearl on the choke. Catnap's available. Catnap is mega. Yubi off the map again. Violet lives. Simple. No touch. Wow.
Now, of course, I think that was Quartz get the first touch, but couldn't get any more, so Zeta will get one right back. clean up now. Nano available for next fight for Shu, as everyone's going to move over to this point B. No ultimates for Twisted Mind, so a real chance for Zeta to come back in this map now. And remember, this is Twisted's map pick, their choice of bans. Twisted cannot afford to lose in this map.
Punch onto the Diva here. Yubi's very low. Needs to watch himself. Violet dancing inside the team. Outrageous where this guy is. He just killed Funny Astro from there. Burner and Knife have found one apiece as well. Knife's gotten the better of Quartz. Don't tell me Zeta Division are threatening to actually reverse sweep this map, mate.
I
this
mean,
point's
it's
kind
odd
of
right
hard
now.
for the Honor, actually. Like,
Yeah,
they
like,
need ults, but this one's really tight.
Yeah, Quartz now over onto the Cass. Better matchup into the Doom, the Tracer, the Cat as well. They're going to TP through this right-hand side. Proper has a Pulse Bomb looking for this backline. Suzu's still available for Simple for now, so Proper will keep that position. Nano available onto the Doomfist. Frozer out now, goes for a big punch. Suzu blocks that one. Beat onto the Pulse Bomb as well. They're trying to weather the storm right now, Twisted, but they have no ults, so they're just going to have to back it up. Do get the Nano out, though. That's the crucial one.
Astro dead. Zeta Division now really close to threatening the recontest. Violet goes for a little swooping run. There's so much ping pong. Block from Knife.
Tibbet's going to load. Zeta are going to keep going right now. They're going to spawn. They're chasing them. TM, we're going to TP away. They are on the run right now, but they run straight into Shu. But B is available from Astro. It keeps him alive. Now Shu is in big trouble. Tibbet and Astro killed that one. Quartz going to rotate forward. Yubi needs help on this rotation as well. Matrix is out, but it can't stop Bernard. Bernard keeps swinging for him here, but it's only one-person trade, and TM have point side. Bernard comes in. Meteor Strike's going to be forced. Immediate drop. Suzu is out. Goes for a punch. Connects it onto Quartz. The pocket is there. Matrix is there. Quartz needs more help. He's going to get all of that help as well. Of course he is. Another pulse bomb Eaton. Hungry today, Tibbet. And Twisted will get themselves back on point.
It's a bit unusual at the end there. Zeta Division ulting as if they didn't have a chance. You know, going for the Meteor Strike, the Pulse Bomb. Just uncharacteristically undisciplined from these players here on Zeta. They're not making swaps. Those trades wouldn't have won them anything. Now they have to go up against four ultimates. Now Twisted Minds. Yeah, it's like really good situation for Twisted. Shu rotating around the side. Everyone trying to work their way in. Oh my god, it's going to be a Sky Nade for Shu. He's getting taxied in from up above.
TP forward?
To where exactly?
Where? Out? No,
they're all inside, bottom right.
Just back. Just had a look. Nade from the sky is going to get eaten by Tibbet. Sleep's going to get eaten as well. The catnap's huge. It's a 4-man catnap. Quartz getting taken off the edge. He rolls back on. Violet didn't take him far enough. And Violet falls into the river. Hiding available now from Quartz. He swings round the corner. Burner is trying to play for a last desperate recontest. It has all gone wrong from Zeta. It was a Hail Mary play, but Violet couldn't get Quartz off the edge.
He drops Shu inside 5 players, catnaps Quartz onto the map, and then goes for a swing. Proper with the triple blink touch here, recalling off Twisted Minds. They have Symbol, they have everything. They're so disciplined, not using their ultimates in the early stages of the touch. They get a few skills out, now the wall goes down. Burner, nice ping pong around the back, but Quartz is trying his best to run him down.
He'll get him.
He'll finish that kill. Violet gets the isolated pick onto Quartz, but it's 3 for 1. Proper and Knife would have to go. It's impossible. It is impossible. Tennis. Chad is in tennis mode again. Like,
what? Sigh of relief there. Tough one. None of these maps are free, even though everyone is just winning their map picks. Nothing is for free in this series. And Twisted Minds will hold their serve. They will win Flashpoint. It's tied up 2-2.
Before you go anywhere, can we get some likes on the YouTube live streams? I'm sure that we need a call to action on this one. What are you sitting at right now, Xavier?
I've got 500 viewers, 80 likes. Surely more than 1 in 5 people like the stream. Come on, more than 1 in 5 people like the stream.
We all know you're using YouTube to dodge the ads. Give us a like at the bare minimum. If you won't support us financially, if you could at least emblematically support our VODs, yeah? Come on, a couple of likes will go a long way. 15 people just stopped watching my YouTube stream based on it. Watch Cat replay? My bad.
Liked, thank you. Oh my god, we've nearly doubled the likes overnight.
Mesdames et messieurs, on est sur scène, on est déjà à la 5e.
Unito, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. Happy 1 year. There's this cut replay.
What do you say?
I think we got some fans over on my side. Shall I check?
Go for it.
Hey, who's here to see Twisted Minds?
Thank you guys. We're now over 200 likes. Good job, everyone. Good liking.
Going on. We got series.
Thanks, guys. I see you guys, Stainy,
We have an
Kira.
insane team here. So once again, who is here for Zeta
He was
Division?
goat.
Oh, let me get more of this salad down, mate.
Twisted.
Thanks, YouTube.
Because we are here for a long time. Potentially a good time as well.
Wish I could say it was for a good time too.
I think it might be for a good time.
Twisted Minds! I want you to start a chant right now. Let's go. What? Twisted.
The mic.
On the spot.
Guy just took it.
There you go.
Come back here.
Give him the
Let's
mic.
get real, guys.
Yes.
She
Who's
stole the
taking
mic.
it? Is it Twisted Minds or is it Zeta Division? Sounds pretty solid to me. And I think we're going to have a blast on this grand finals, Ian.
Absolutely. Just a reminder of what's at stake here, of course. Becoming the next
167
champion
likes?
here
That's
at
better.
the Esports World Cup. A huge prize pool and vital club championship points.
UB Jean
Before you
with the
know it,
mic
this
steal.
will be all said and done, and it'll be over.
Because nothing is granted and everything is earned here at the EWC. It's time for me and Ian to toss it back to our lovely casters and get back to
See ya.
business. See you.
Bloody hell. I'm never going to finish this dinner, am I?
No, it's not coming. Chu's looking. It's
Ooh.
like shit. We're 4 maps in and they still haven't banned my Ana yet. Like,
Yeah, well, there's Sim ban still available, right? Diva
Thanks,
ban
Bill.
still available. Anna and Kat still available ban-wise as well, so
Anna and Kat are both still available for Twisted.
I believe so, right? We've not had a Kat one yet. I'll do a little fact
Fuck,
check
it's
on you.
over. It's over. Sim and
This is the
Sig
Sim
bans.
ban.
Are we on route?
Route
Fucking
66.
guy with his scuba again. Violet's getting too tired. Whoa. Violet is just so disgusting on Cad, you know? Like, falling off the map aside, like, he takes so much risk so often. Like, it is just impossible.
Yeah, he's the best in the world by like a large margin.
Don't do that, no idea. It'll go. Violet likes keeping his GOAT debate in question with one random Huss throw.
At least that one was in like a no ults versus 4 ults type fight, you know, like or like 1v4.
Chicken?
All right,
Okay.
Route 66. A map that Twisted are normally quite good at, but they normally have a sim too. And now it's going to be a Torb, Ilari, Juno as Twisted try and throw Zeta a bit of a curveball here.
This is a very Kirby ball. I'm not gonna lie. This is
There's some whip
this is
on that.
unprecedented. This is the new comp we were promised, right?
Yeah, the new comp. Yubi said there'd be a new comp, and I guess as Twist on their normal Juno Ilari defense, with a bit of Torb in the mix.
Shit, man. This is something extremely different, but I feel like, does it not just get chopped by the D.Va? Like, is this not just a bad comp into D.Va? I feel like Torb is not a D.Va answer, and this backline is squishy as fuck.
It would
I
be
don't know.
kind of fine into. I mean, they're just gonna stand on gas, do a load of shooting type comp, right? Yubi's gonna play. Is he like top right, bottom right? Maybe bottom left. But yeah, Violet's gonna swap once he sees this. He actually wants. Oh, Cat Bastion once they see this.
You're underestimating the ability to press a button and get 500 HP. Alright, I'll believe it when I see it. He just pressed a button and got 500 HP. He's pushing out Burner. Burner is now on the high ground with the supports. TVNT also has about 1 HP, so a little bit of a dicey situation for him. Proper engaging further, but Knife is taken very low. Yubi is cleaning house, killing pylons, turrets, and the like. Knife gonna get shifted on by TVNT, and that will be the first blood of the round. Sony first elimination coming through. Violet can't close the gap on the back line either, and Shu can do it. He has no fall off.
Oh, shoot, yeah, he's found Simple on the way out there as well. Swing onto the low ground. Violet is awfully low, but Quartz is under pressure. Burner in his face. Pocket comes through in the end. Quartz, full rail, ready to go. Can go top right on this one. Yubi's had to pop his shift as well. Burner continues to try and shut down Quartz. Easier said than done. Nade is out but wide, but now Shu. He's got that power position, and it's on Twisted to come back and regain the space.
And Violet now in main, just floating about. Shift up onto the high ground for Burner. Another one onto Quartz. Quartz is antied on 1 HP, but he somehow lives through this one. Psych. Another shift for Burner to take another mega health pack, and that's going to be first point conceded. This feels like a Zeta map we've written all over it, to be honest. I am not a believer in this Torb, and neither is Yubi, it seems.
I think you're slightly ahead. 36, 35, 34. 33. Yeah, like it's... I don't want to interrupt what you're doing, but yeah. 30, 29, 28, yeah, 27. Are you sure? Because you said a different number than me.
25,
like, are you sure?
24,
23,
22. Yeah, sounds like it just works.
I really don't think it does, but okay. Simple comes out, kills onto Knife as well. He's awfully low as Burner does have the nano, so it'll be a 1-for-1 trade. Now, Divinity traded Shu as well, as both Divas will just become lobby admin here. Pressure on Astro in the air. He is so low. Tries to sweep the torpedo. Can't quite kill him. One more shift in. Can kill him. Burner continues to find these trades. He is low behind. He bombs. Artillery strike from the sky. No remake though, as Tuvant has found that one. Tuvant is stuck underneath here. They're going to push to try and kill him, but Tuvant's going to get out of that one. So Zeta, they win the fight, but they still have a long way to move for payload.
A long way to go still. 3 minutes 45 on the clock to do it. Lots of ultis for Twisted in hand though, so if they can get this open space, if they can start spreading out, it might be alright. Violet will find an opportunity to close gap. Oh god, Astro's just dead. Proper gonna go riding it. Shu's just completely rotating away in the attempt to not get traded. Quartz clocks it and takes down Violet though, so maybe Zeta Division 3v3 right now, but the health bars definitely favoring Twisted. Funny Astro's gone Lucio. Shu's going to get his own little trade. Sleep onto TBNT as well. Won't change the outcome. He's still going to find himself traded in the end. Featuring off both.
Clean fight for Twisted there. Going to be Kiri Lucio now as well. Chance to take a step forward. Only a Spree coming back for Zeta, as they're actually taxiing Knife back. They're making swaps. So they swap off for Spree. It's going to be Cat Bastion again. An attempt to try and dominate the high ground. Tivit can mark a lot of that. Quartz can start on it too. But this Cat Bastion's going to be hard to deal with, especially once his nano is up for Shu.
Shu takes down Yubi early on, which is a phenomenal start. Shift up top for TVNT, but Shu is just waiting. Spawn side won't go. Knife going to go form timing, takes 2, and that'll just be a nice, easy, clean fight. One where Shu didn't even get traded. A bad omen for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they'll have one more retake here, but it's a self-destruct and a pulse bomb only to do it versus a nano and a catnap. So it's going to be a hard way through, especially when we have to come through this narrow choke. And no Sim TP to help them skip any of it. So honestly, kind of need a miracle pulse in this fight if you are Twisted Minds. Yubi is lining up to come out underneath here as well, but Shu will be so far away. The Bastion on the high ground. No easy one here. He'll just start by getting the touch, but Quartz has died at the choke. Violet will get that one. Nano still available. Pulse bomb is wide. Self-destruct out in main, but I think Zeta are safe. No boop. And this looks like easy cleanup for Zeta.
Yeah, no way Twisted Minds can survive. Sleep onto the bomb for Yubi as well. Disrespected by Shu and Zeta. This is terrifying stuff now for Twisted Minds. Knife. Cleanup kills here, but on third point, does TVNT go Ram or something? Like the Cat Bastion will lose all of its luster on the third point. It'll become much more difficult for Knife to do anything. He's probably already swapped by now. We just have to find out what that guy holding the
Nano out.
He's saying first. Nano's out. Deep push in for Burner, but the boop is good from Bastro. Block it onto Yubi as well. Catnap into the slick grab. Oh, Violet actually dies for it. Burner hasn't killed anyone yet. Now it's all.
Yeah, bomb had to be used in the end as well from Bernard. Yubi. Oh, Fanny, have they killed the baby? How have Astro and Yubi found this trade? Yubi's forced recall as well. Surely not another. He will die eventually. But the trade here onto the baby will allow Twister to come back out. They'll have double support ult ready to go as we see Violet onto the Mizuki for this last point as well. They've kept the Bastion for now. but a more even matchup. Twisted though. Double support ult here, 2 minutes 20 to try and hold.
2:20 on the clock. Zeta Division bombs come out early, but Proper is picked. Very uncharacteristic. Couple of bombs up top, all Suzu, but Burner now on top of Quartz. Simple will... Oh, that's still him finding Proper the first time. The kill feed has just confused me. I'm demented. But that's 2-3 for Twisted Minds. A nice clean one. And Zeta actually running a bit low on time now. 2 minutes on the clock. Their comp adjustment came way too late. It feels like they've burned a minute in the process. And now Twisted backs to the wall. 4 ultis at play.
Orisa swap now from Banar, so it starts to feel like their comp is now a bit more designed for this third point. But they're still on Ana Mizuki, so it's more of a, you know, shut down the diva type comp in this rate. But the ult advantage is a much bigger problem for Zeta right now. And this Nano's going to potentially have to be used defensively, or they can throw it towards Proper to try and clutch. But he's got a lot to do here. They're going to clear the high ground initially, try and get the payload at least moving or stop moving backwards. But Twisted, they're being patient. They're not rushing into anything, even with the ult advantage. The spear's good, but the Matrix protects Quartz.
Shoot, nade into the back right now. Will not find any kills yet. Proper pumping damage onto the Lucio. Funny Astra's going to go for a big push here. Goes flying off the top rope. Knife first of all as Quartz finds with the silver bullet.
Now.
Shu drops the Nano actually onto Proper. He finds Quartz. It's an even fight now. Simple's in huge trouble. TP out. Proper is hunting him. Pulse is good. Tivant will lose his suit. Blizzard is there. Proper. Oh, he tries to blink away, but he finds himself in the middle of it all. Still the damage is good. Another trade onto Violet. Onto Shu as well. Tivant hungry like the wolf. He will find 2, and that will stabilize this situation here for Twisted Minds.
Oh, the Blizzard there helps Tivant just enough space to get back into suit, and once he's back in suit, he delivers all the trades that Twisted need to hold. He's going to go Zarya now into this. Nope, just a trick. He's gone to Diva, because why not? Trades will save him in this. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Sanctuary. Again, that Kitsune Rush does last longer than the Sanctuary, and there's a high noon to make it as well. Going to be Sanctuary, Kitsune traded on this right-hand side as they swing in. Pressure onto TVNT. He's trying to walk backwards. He doesn't have bomb, remember. Proper's trying to move it in main. Now a high noon swing out here, trying to clear them, but is there anyone they can shoot? Sleep onto it. Nade goes wide this time. Can't find any kills with this high noon. Now Burner has the Terror Surge here, and Knife, he nearly has the clock on the high ground. Who's going to stop Knife? Tivant is trying to mark as much of it as he can, but he's low on HP. He slides in. He can't get the Mega. He turns around, deals with Yubi, and Knife should have done enough now for the full cap.
Oh, wow. Happens in OT, but it sure does happen. Now Zeta Division with a full cap. Sounds a little bit like tennis. Oh my fucking God.
Jesus! And that was the last sound she ever
murder
made.
from the stalls. Holy
shit. Somebody get her a some warm water and honey immediately, please, if anyone's in the arena.
Some honey water would go crazy right now.
Yeah. All right. Really reasonable look right from Zeta Division. A full cap here. And when we watched Twisted on the Route 66 earlier in the Simban situation, it was the attack where they really struggled, particularly second point. Even first point, I think ultimately they just had to pick their way through.
Oh, God. Sorry, let me turn off that credence. God, this guy, he's got to be a Twisted Minds fan. He looks fucking miserable.
Just mad.
Come on, mate. It's tennis. Just give him until map 7.
Anything exciting happened to you today? No.
Oh, just sad.
Just you know, sat there melancholy like every other day. Yeah.
Scoreboard looks a bit brutal here for the side of Twisted. They're going for a different approach again. Zarya and Mei on the offense. I think on the offense you can definitely get away with a little bit of point forcing action, but Burner on the Domina. Shades of the dearly departed Crazy Raccoon here. Let's see how it plays for them. I like this. Sig is banned out. Go for the Domina. Hold high ground positions and just poke.
Now swaps come through. Quartz will go Sojourn after those Widow ones. Tivant still having a look right now. He's staying on Zarya. Little grapple for Bernie back onto the high ground. Personal taxi service and Simple sniped one across the map. Astro's trying to respond to this Domina, but I feel like Twisted just need to have a little think what they actually want to run, because Simple's going to die in spawn right now, and Twisted need a little regroup and a rethink.
Regroup, rethink, as Zeta Division currently holding these spawn cam angles nice and tight. You'll be able to trace it to see if he can work his way into the backline, make life difficult for Shoot. You see the shift into the backline for TVNT. He gets the speed amp from Funny Astro. He goes very, very deep. And while this may not have initially created any kills onto Shoot, it makes life much harder for Burner, who has to concede space. The fact that he's fallen off the high ground is no big deal because Violet can just put him back up onto it. Zeta Division, no signs of this forward hold cracking right now. Oh, signs of their forward hold cracking as Violet will fall to Tiven.
Yeah, Tiven all over this backline now as well. He's lost a lot, but here comes Astro. Here's the cavalry. And Astro and Tiven will take that Emre down now. The cleanup should be there. Only Shu left back to heal when Burner. There's no kiting out of here if you're Domina. He's going to drop a Nocticon here onto Yubi. I presume
Swapping
this
situation?
is a swap, right? Yeah, like it's just...
Over to D.Va.
Yeah, over to D.Va seems the most reasonable. Maybe Orisa also fine.
Yeah. Very unusual Panopticon, but I suppose that is a one and done situation just for that high ground above the train. Strong power position on retake, not so much. You need to be able to move when you retake, and that doesn't work for Domina. So, very situational hero. Violet going underneath now. It's getting peppered up by TVNT early. Has to backstep. Proper taking the Tracer duel versus Yubi. Quartz going for the clock up on high ground. Now Burner will receive a nano boost. Drops the shoulder, pushes right back in. Beat from Funny Asher will prevent any further deaths here. But Quartz, he's in the sight line of Burner. Burner's going to go deep again. He finds Simple. And Quartz has been pulsed by Proper. A trade from Simple means we're in a 4v4. But the ults are there for Twisted to keep pushing. Unless Simple dies to Burner. 3v3.
Wait. Tiven's found Violet in the sky as well. Now all of a sudden Bernard is in big trouble. He has to fly away from this one. 3 versus 1. Shu is still trying to pocket him here, but he doesn't have the mech, so he's going to die off point and slow. And that should just be first point.
Quartz is on Shion now, which is an interesting swap indeed. Shu's going to get the nade on the way out the door. They're stalling Cart. Catnap from Violet catches Quartz. Violet will die. They need to keep touching. Touch!
Oh, they
You're
can't
fired,
touch. Yeah.
Oh, they probably couldn't do it anyway.
Yeah, like, I think even if they get the
he's
touch,
just out because of his KD.
Yeah, they just die in a different way. All right, swaps now coming through as Knife will go on to the Sojin. Twister's Minds will keep going. Did have to spend a bit more at the end. Kitsune Rush available for Simple. Zeta Division have got nothing immediately though, but they can get out of this choke at least. Taxi onto the high ground too for Proper as they try and get a powerful position. Long way for the payload to go here still, so I don't know if Twister's Minds will commit to anything too soon.
Now,
definitely not now.
In main. Zeta, please kill TM. Fighting words for a first time chat. 2 for Proper here. Looks like he heard you. Looking for a third here. We'll catch Simple. Full clip on a Yubi on the way out the door. What? Like, how is this guy wired? Actually outrageous.
Let's have another look.
Proper. Yeah, let's see it. 1. Give us another. Give us another.
Alright, Proper's at it again. This isn't a replay anymore, this is live.
Looks
He's
like
just
a
doing
high
the same thing again. He's all over this backline. 180 pulse doesn't connect. He's still on the backline. He has to try and get out of there. Quartz is trying to ignore him, but Funny Astro is marking that one. Bomb out from Tiven here. Susie to keep him alive, but he didn't have bomb, remember, so it was actually just a D-mech. Now with only a baby D.Va, it's kind of hard to create the space, and who's going to eat these nades without a suit? No one is the answer, and Zeta will force him back to the choke once more.
After the choke once more, Shu up top. Nano Boost is ready to go. He's going to get taxied even higher up by Violet. And Zeta Division now just holding position. Deep dive possible, but less likely now that Tiven's on the Zarya, as he can cleanse a lot of those status effects. Simple's going to get taken low, but Proper will go for a dive. He's actually going to drop into the back. He wants more. Big gets forced. Disengage immediate from Proper. He's over to the Mega. Burner is in there, but he's not actually dead yet. He still has the bomb if he wants it. He's probably going to have to use
Great
it.
taxi.
Clock the Knife is good. Oh my god, he gets taxied out. Knife drops down with the clock. Body onto Funny Astro. Snare in the corner. So much space being denied. Now another clock. A rail comes through. Funny will fall. Quartz will trade with the snare, so we're in a 4v4, but Burner's got Quartus locked in a corner, and that'll just be another fight win here for Zeta. The Route 66 problem looking awfully unsolved right now.
Yeah, the second point attack is where they got stopped last time, and they're struggling here as well. Ults aren't looking great for Twisted. They'll have DPS ones only, but Zeta Division, they have that nano available. Expect it to go onto Banar or Proper and expect it to be an absolute nightmare for Quartz to get all the space he needs. They're going to bubble at the choke initially, try and walk through. Disruptor Shot will provide some energy. Nade comes out now, catches Funny Astro, so they have to slow it down. Now the clock comes out from Quartz. He's got to try and do it all. It's a difficult clock. There's a Diva on his face. They give a D-Meg for Violet with the drive-by. Bomb is out right now, trying to pocket the baby through all of this. Back into Mech. The trades are good for Sleep onto the Zarya as well. He's just going to try and stall him out. So they're taxing him onto the high ground. And yeah, Tiba's going to try and get a trade, but nothing doing. Only 40 seconds left.
Clean stagger there as well. Maybe if they add an elevator and a jump pad, this second point will be better. Good call. They should also add a little elevator to the first point if possible, like the spawn. So you should have an elevator that gets you on top of the train on first point. Anyway, deep push for Proper. We are going to see a couple of links coming through here, but Violet, his strafing run will not amount to anything. Shu still has that nano though. Out of train, good call. Kitsu from Simple up top, pushing outside, but Tivin can't push hard, and this is desperate indeed. Nothing to push with this Kitsu. It's just keeping them alive. They've gotten out of the choke. Grab nearly available for Tivin as well. He's trying to beam Violet out the sky, but now they need to be concerned with the touch. Funny Astro's killed Violet actually, so this is really on.
Tracer. Tracer in the grab here. Can they kill Proper? They can kill Proper. Important kill, but Astro has been traded. He was 20% short of B. Tuvant keeping themselves anchored. Shu is behind the enemy team right now, but Knife has died. The Sleep hits Quartz. Yubi has to get this kill onto Shu right now. He will be able to do it. Tuvant continues to anchor the point, pushing it forward. They've demeched Bernard as well. The spawns here are going to be really awkward. Violet needs to live for a late touch. They need stall from Violet and Proper on this one. But you can see Twisted. They want to hunt this cat.
I'm not sure the touch is even worthwhile, to be honest. Violet, he's watching, scouting this out. Oh, they're going for it, actually. Knife is crouching his way up. Quartz's position is known to Knife because of the spotting. Double slide up top. Violet taps in for a second. No, nobody's winning this one from the side of Zeta. 2 kills immediate. And we have a minute and a half left for third point. It's really on for Twisted. They have beat once more. Tivin can run down towards the backline, but Shu can play so far away.
Yeah, they need to try and get close, both in terms of cart position and their actual position as well. They're going to bubble a triple blink in from Yubi. Will be a response here. Banar. He'll go Zarya as well. No problem matching that one. Be available for Astro soon. Will be powerful into this, even the catnap, but Proper has packed up Yubi with a bit of help from Violet, and now Proper and Violet, they have a flank. Astro's in big trouble now. Down he goes, and they don't need any ults for this one here. They just need Proper and Violet on the flank.
That's incredible. Like, Proper misses 60 bullets on Funny Astro, and Violet just does it all himself instead. Like, they're both so unbelievably good at these heroes, and the synergy between the Cat and the Tracer is just outrageous when it comes to applying pressure to the backline. Violet again, like, they're stepping out of spawn, and this guy is going for a strafing run. Proper going for more now, flipping to the back of Yubi. More damage on the Funny Astro. What? The pulse onto Funny Astro is disgusting. Zeta Division, they use their nano boost there. Twisted Minds, they have one final attempt.
One final attempt. 3 ults with which to do it, honestly. Oh, but Shu has been taxied onto the high ground. Zeta are going to make this so hard. Honestly, they need to sort of clock as they come out of spawn to try and make this one work. They need to deal with the Ana. They don't have a Diva anymore to deal with this high ground too. So look at Shu. He throws the nade. He misses it actually. Clock out from Knife. Beat through from Astro.
Tivin didn't get beat!
Tivin is awfully low. They continue rush to keep focusing. They go for more. Now looking for it. Clock from Quartz, but he is low. Catnap comes through. Drags him away from point. Tivin has found the kill. Yubi's found Knife. Simple needs help. He TP's on. The pocket is good. Tivin's beaming him up. They found a way. They had to use everything. There's a Shu is getting staggered as well.
God. Shu. Headshot machine. Will go down in the end. Burner 90% to grab. Tivin 90% to grab. Shu. Oh, who's going to be so late to this? Does he come back on Kiri? He has to get off Ana here, I think. There's no way that Ana's good when you're stuck in the spawn doors like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone Kiri for it. Grab's going to be available for both. Quartz is top right. Violet is flanking the left-hand side, though. The grab is there. The grab comes out. It catches Yubi. Yubi's gone. The pulse onto Tivin. The Suzu's a miss. And Zeta Division. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Quartz has found
Quartz has found 2.
Quartz has found Violet. Proper's good for another, but Quartz is still standing. He just needs 2 more.
3 more, yeah.
Tennis.
All right, Zeta once again regain the lead in this series. It is now 3-2. No team has lost their map pick yet, but as we enter map number 6, you'd think we'd start to run out of bans. But there's still an Ana. There's still a cat ban. Yeah.
Oh, cat ban, okay. Oh my god. I mean, Twisted Minds, they have to use the Ana in the cat ban at this point, right? Like, there's just no way.
The problem with having the Ana and cat ban is they can both get protected by Zeta at the same time, you know? Anaban hurts Shu more than Cat hurts Violet Gnome. I think the problem is it just takes away this Ana Cat comp. Like both of them do, you know? So they either get stuck playing Kiri Lucio, which they really, really, really don't want, or they have to play like the Alari Bap or something they played before, which is just like, Tulip will just eat them alive, you know?
Oh, nice. You see? Okay, they're gonna ban Sim now, okay? Please, if you want the Sim ban, I promise you.
Wait, can I hear Yubi there?
Do you want it again?
Okay, they're gonna ban Sim now, okay? Please, if you want the Sim ban, I promise you.
Please, if you win the sim ban, I promise you. No, we didn't win the sim ban. No promises.
A little bit of hindsight there on you,
Bro, what a time to run ads, seriously? What, like between the maps? Like what are we talking about here? Like
What's your
like,
alternate pitch for when to run the ads?
If you have a suggestion for when I should run the ads that isn't between the maps, run them during overtime. Ads running during UB comms tired. Give them 8 more minutes. Like, if I could, I would. Play the mid clutch.
Is it actually Icon World? First time ever Icon World? Do I have any fun
Is that
facts
with
about
or,
it?
with or without the funny ramps and elevators and the jump pad?
First time ramp?
They put an Oasis jump pad on Icon World.
First time ramp?
Six-hour pre-roll, 6-hour stream, 6-hour post-roll. Genius. That's nice, Glop Jam.
Seems like we might be getting a bit of a longer break since we're over the desk this time, so...
Oh, really?
Well, I'm guessing.
Thank you, man.
So.
Thanks for 10 months. Great. Welcome
So if
back.
anyone wants a drink or that, now is probably the time. I might go grab a drink before I finish my dinner.
Yeah, I think I
Sort of
might fill up
stocked
the water as well, you know? Could be time. We listen to Zoe speak. If they're not going to play her through the clean feed, what am I to do? My hands are tied. You know Proper's going home after this and sending. Right. Be right back. LA Valiant Mercy skin get fucked? Isn't that a good one? Custom Mercy? Come on. Custom Mercy? Rain Mercy? Like... LA Valiant was a great franchise for many years. As long as it's not Lion Mercy.
I'm back.
A long gone meme master. Welcome back.
What did we see?
Arkham World sign off. Zarya Bastion bans. What the hell?
Zarya Bastion? Where are we?
No
Like
cat,
what
no.
people are saying?
What the hell? No cat, no Kiri Anaban in all these maps? What's going on? If they lose this, are we going to say that the Twisted Minds are throwing the draft? Saving it for 7? Or it can just get protected on 7 now because they'd have the show.
Yeah, it's over.
Over.
So they banned Zarya so they can play D.Va. Do they just think they can beat it with D.Va? As long as they've got D.Va, they can beat it?
I guess, yeah. Makes sense, right? You're looking for tennis? Ah, shit.
Ready for battle.
Okay.
Oh wait, Chris is coming in. Protect D.Va, and mean that if map 7 D.Va is banned, counter ban it. Oh, yeah,
Counter
Chris has
ban
cracked
what?
it. So they protect ban tank here, so they protect ban D.Va and also take away Zarya. Then if they ban D.Va on the last map, you can ban Ana or Cat. So they either can't ban D.Va, and then you think you have D.Va to beat Ana or Cat, or they ban D.Va, but you ban one of the Cat or the Ana. Yeah, Chrissy's cracked it. Thanks, Chrissy.
Ace. Thank you, no idea. I have to listen to what Obama said there.
That's a top 8 coach.
Thank you very much. Yes?
Right. Here we go. Sim. All right.
I am at, I just hit
45,
live and I'm at
44,
45 and newbies. Oh God.
42,
Yeah.
41.
Yeah.
All right.
Just watch.
And Twisted Minds are dead.
Jesus.
Catch them on that first rotate here at Zeta Division. While Zarya is banned, for Ram will be reasonably effective into this as well. Can be very punishing to all of these TPs. Eyes, though, on Shu. He's done such a good job so far in this series, anticipating where they are. We'll get a replay of Shu getting this, the nade, the drop. Everyone's sort of dead beforehand, and then he gets taxied out of it. We'll win the duel anyway, no problem. Doesn't miss a shot. And now TPing back in. They are going once more. Low HP onto Knife, but they are ready to swing the corner. Proper is behind Twisted right now as they try and move forward. Violet comes for a drive-by, but not committing yet.
Ooh, now, just playing the corner for Quartz, going to rotate around the back. Low HP for TVNT. He's lost his suit. Oh no. Twisted Minds, 2 in a row now. Awkward pushes, no trades, just getting cleaned up, and they have to fully reset here, jumping off the map and all. Simple. Taken down. If only there was a little ramp there that you could walk across and then take you back to spawn. Twisted Minds. Just you wait till next patch, Xavier. You missed out on one hell of a developer update. Nano Boost, Annihilation, and Pulse all available here. Simple has to hit really an ace kit, rather, Suzu in order to clutch this one out. Yubi TPing to the back. Whoa, he's missed his TP.
Tibbet's got him, surely? No, Tibbet hasn't. Violet's gotten away and Proper gets Quartz. Worst of both worlds here, and Zeta are looking good. Shu is 1 HP, no finishing blows. Tibbet runs into the ram and he has to back it up. Back to the drawing board for Twisted Minds, and Zeta haven't used any ultimates yet.
Zeta, they're 2 minutes in and they haven't altered once. Twisted Minds, I would have thought this point would be their playground. I thought it was close enough that Shu would just be an easy target. Same for Knife, TP to the side. Now they're trying to catch the rotation. Violet, a purr, strafing run, straight out of it. Violet, he's gone for the Annihilation. Catnap is in as well. Quartz will fall. Simple's got a Kitsu going across the point. Nano's invested as well here, so it's gotten real expensive real quick for Zeta Division here. We do see a little bit of a stagger. What is he? Is he going to purr TVNT as well? Devin, what are you doing? Get moving. Jesus,
Tibbet, there's no time to waste. Yeah, there's a minute and a half left. All right, the Annihilation to save Bernard's life. He probably would have died without it, to be fair, but maybe they could have just taxied him back from spawn. Now they'll be full strength in terms of players, but they will be behind on ultimates. But beat is available here for Astro as they try and walk
Pulse
through.
out
They got to
to
find out
miss.
first. Oh my god, Shu's right here.
Shu's
He hits
right.
the nade. Oh, it's huge as well.
Wait.
Astro dies. Wait.
Ajax!
No! That was the beat turn. They have to win though. Shu was right there for the taking. He goes flying through it, but he dies.
Shu has gone for a crazy style fight. Extra ketchup, little bit of pickle juice swirled in there with
That was so
mustard too,
crazy.
and ketchup. Oh my god. Just wait until you find out there's caramelized onions in there as well. Funny
What?
Astro is Ajax at the 11th hour, and it is the most game-losing mistake of all time. Genuinely
Wait,
game-losing,
what's Simwall?
series-losing, championship-losing mistake. Simwall is there, pushing forward onto Burner now. He pops the form, knife dies. Tivin doesn't want to lose the championship. I'm not
All right.
honoring that minute of peace and quiet, you fuckwit. UB and TVNT both going in. Bomb goes down. TVNT, he's going to be able to get back in suit. This point caps really quick. So Zeta Division, the first point is lost.
Why is that point capping so fast? Curious.
What?
Wait, they're going for it. They're going to throw him at it. Burner! He's not there in time. Get him, Burner! Nobody else, even if Burner made the touch, I swear nobody else was even close to helping. So Burner just sacrificed to the gods. We'll be going back to Ram. Shu hits a big nade. That stops Twisted taking the high ground just yet. But with that late tank kill, Twisted can maybe TP onto the high ground early if they want. Different snare already, but the rest of Twisted aren't.
Ooh. SZY, Jastar, thanks to community gift sub. TVNT peeking his eyes up onto the high ground now, pushing Kant as much as he can. Now TVNT once more onto Violet. A couple of rockets burned in here, but this is car push time. There was a huge purple in the backline for Twisted, but because the backline's so safe and Burner's on Ram, nobody's to follow up the kill. Zimbor comes out for UB now. Back shots onto Burner, but the nano boost is there as well. He's going to push back in. Quartz has found Violet, though. The TP looks good. Bernie just can't escape. Quartz is doing it all. Twisted Minds, they're back.
They're back, no trades as well, and it was a rough start to this Icon World, but it's starting to look a bit more okay now. Early pressure from Tivin to clear, knife back. Proper's found his way behind, but Twisted are aware of roughly where he is. Catnap comes out, Tivin needs help, can they kill him in time? Like Violet will take them both out. And that'll be enough. With no tanks, Twisted have to give the space, so they do get the stop, and Violet will be back in the fight in no time. So a 1-0 win the fight.
My barn, it's burning. No, Zeta Division up top. Power position in hand right now, but only Proper with a pulse bomb. Snare goes down.
Wide.
I think it's been eaten by Tivin.
That's a good
Full
flip.
flip to the cart. Disaster. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub. Secretly, though, UB now in main. High noon available for Quartz. Flying forward. Knife is in the sky. Tivin's there to pinch. Kitsu across the cup. Another ultimate for Twisted Minds. Kited by Zeta,
Quartz.
but at the expense of Cart. Quartz is dead. No way.
Tivin's going to have to try and do all. He drops the bomb on the high ground, but he doesn't get back into
He can't
mech.
do
And
any.
Burner, he is the anchor on the other side. Without that high noon, they couldn't force it in the same way. They will
Fucking
get the
hell,
stop.
Shu.
Zeta Division. Shu doing it all. And all of a sudden,
Shu, 95% on Nano.
45 left.
Oh, you can see they're pushing forward. They want to go for something crazy style. Not that we're going to have the privilege of seeing it, because we're going to watch Shu kill everyone here instead. My God, he's just outrageous. All right, let's see where they're
One
setting
more
up, because they
chance.
are forward. Like, they were all rushing. No, I don't want to see the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
crowd.
Twisted TP through. Yubi's dead already. B comes out. Not in time for Yubi. Quartz takes for TP late. Knife is in big trouble. He's right in the middle, but Nano just in time to save him. Knife is Nano clocking right now. Simple is juking it back. Violet's there to help. He takes care of him as well. Nano clock has done it for him. We're down to 15 seconds. Yubi has gone Tracer. Is he anywhere close to touch? No, they're just in front. I don't think this touch is possible. They're all playing blocker.
Tivin's on the
Yubi
wheel.
is low. They're gonna get
Oh,
stuck.
my God.
They can't make it.
Knife.
Can they?
Oh,
Flashbang, no.
oh
Now
he's
stop
caught
it.
by Proper. Proper's
Oh,
body
the
blocks him
purr.
with a blink.
Oh.
The purr block as well.
The purr, the
Yubi.
body block. Proper
No
and Violet
way.
do it again. Two of them would have made it without those body blocks and purr as well.
That was literally, Proper blinks through him to body block once and then purr to get the second. Is that real? Like, how? It's just ridiculous. Shu, feeling a bit of speed stress right now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They're so close, Zeta Division. A franchise that has been defined by not qualifying for LAN for such a long time. But the new super team, one push away from a trophy. Bernard was here for all the bad times as well. Violet was here for a lot of them as well.
Was the theory, if Ana gets banned, then Diva's going to get counter banned and they don't want that? Or do they always second ban? What was the Chris theory again on the ban?
So the idea is, I think Twisted are fairly confident they can beat the Ana cat with Diva. So they have to protect D.Va, and if they have that, they can do it. And then if it goes to the 7th map where they can't ban it, right? If Zeta ban D.Va, then they can counter ban Ana or Cat.
What do Zeta play when Ana's banned that fucks it up? Because like if they counter ban D.Va, like doesn't Twisted just have like a Malga or something that is favorable for them, or is it like Mizu?
Yeah, but it'll just be like
fucks them too hard?
Bapalari or something, right? They'll have to play, or yeah, Kiri Cat maybe would be probably what they do actually. Maybe something not too akin from actually what
They
they're
just really
rolling
don't
out
want to
on
lose
here.
the D.Va.
Yeah.
They don't want a situation where it's D.Va ban and no Ana ban because it's like giving up a map in the future. I guess so. Yeah. Fair enough.
All right.
Like they have to have a counter. Burner taxied in now. 300 HP and a dream. Stomping in. Stomp goes down.
Oh, Daniel
Astro's low. 1-for-1 though. Yubi traded with Burner. Tivin might just be able to carry this fight from here on out with the death of Bernie. Oh, Quartz.
Yeah, got to be careful for no trades now. No room for error for Twisted Minds. Every fight is going to count big time. It's not an unholdable situation, but they need something good on first point. They're going to go for a late force onto Proper. They get the Wraith out at least. Tivin considering going for it. Oh my god, he might just kill the cat here again. See you later, Violet. Anti-air Tivin. He might go. Does he want to go for more? Don't go too far, Tivin. It's not worth it. Regroups with team. Minute off the clock.
A minute off the clock. Only a tick conceded. Shu's actually forced to the Kiriko in this matchup just because of the point. Too hard to play the Ana on offense without the space. And this is where Twisted Minds get to show some of their power. Versus Shu on Kiriko, it's a different beast to him on Ana. Without him having the position and the safe space to hold, instead, you do need to win in the scrap. Now, Kitsu comes out for both sides, pushing up onto the point. Quartz has found Proper already. Burner's just blocking, weaving in punches, but it's unlikely that he finds another kill here. Burner pushing deep, hands up, but Quartz is ready with a rail again. Headshot onto Shu. Burner falls, and that is going to be another clean fight for Twisted Minds.
Really nice here from Twisted. Later, clearly feel they can't play the Ana. This is some of the idea, right? Oh, can up early. They're going to try and catch Yubi again. Can Violet make it out? He can. He gets pocketed out. Yubi's all the way in spot, but here comes Twisted. They're trying to save him, but they can't. Yubi goes down, and Zeta have their opening, but they don't have any ults yet.
Vito Van Mel thanks to tier 1. Welcome. Burner in the back. He's forming on the back line. He's instantly punching out, and Daniel can't get the beat off. This is a disaster for Twisted Minds. Quartz is clocking it now, trying to turn it around, but a rare Quartz clock miss. He hasn't found anything. Simple will fall, and Twisted Minds, having already conceded a tick, there's no recontest here. Whoa,
What comes
Yubi!
out from Knife? Yeah, they're going to symbol for this. They go for it, but there was no chance.
There was no way.
The cap's
It
gone
was
through.
2v5.
Yeah, the symbol goes through. A brutal mistake. Twisted still have control of the economy in the form of Astro's beat, but it's much more even now. Burner with the annihilation on the other side. Twisted have the high ground.
It's a rocket
Violet looking
wall.
for a flank.
Purrs out for Violet here on the high ground. He's stuffed into the wall by
Such a good
TVNT,
point
but
for Cat.
this cat just does not die. He's going to be dancing around the castle all the while. 3 minutes 40 on the clock here. They're trying to hold close. TVNT holding the payload on the corner. Proper working his way, weaseling into the back. Tivin forced up top. Pulse comes out, catches Tivin, but he hasn't lost suit, so this might just be a bunch of ult charge donated over to Simple. It buys him a couple of meters here, but the TP's actually been invested by Yubi to get TVNT back close to the high ground. What's going to TP on now? Suzu from Simply has the Kitsu still. Commitment coming through from Burner. Need that TP. Gets the TP. Funny Astro's in trouble. It seems he can't beat. He's just holding the side. Burner don't even need the beat, actually. Twisted Minds. What a fight. TPing around the map. Great repositioning all the while. And they've bled that. Oh, that's really nice. Really nice.
Yeah, so they start up top, they get that pressure from Violet and Proper, and then they actually drop down to the low ground to just take a sort of flat fight, but they move away from that danger from the Tracer and Cat, and they're able to have Quartz keep eyes on it at the same time. Really nice, efficient fight. Burner has now gone on to D.Va for this next one as well, so alongside Proper and alongside Violet, the dives onto the backline, but pressure onto Quartz and Simple is going to be immense. Astro has the beat for the first one, though.
You can see the catnap being tempted here. Catnap comes through. Ajax
again! Violet's chancing with the catnap. Quartz has slid back on. Twisted are still fighting it though. Quartz has slid back on and found a kill with Disruptor, but it's only one kill. Tivin's going to die on the point now. Bomb available, but he won't use it. Twisted have time for another contest.
There's just no way Dan's Ajax twice on map 6. This is outrageous. The poor guy. The poor guy.
Oh.
C-Tone's basically Ajaxed me on this exact same spot in Nemong's game a week ago. It's just Poor guy. I feel for him now. Oh, God. The bomb. The TBNT. Proper's in the back. He has the pulse bomb ready to blink on. Astro's nearly dead. Pulse onto the TB. Funny, Astro's alive through that all. So that's a huge one. Zeta Division on the pinch, but Burner's already lost his suit. The dreams of Twisted are still alive. No thanks to Daniel.
Yeah, it's not in the bag yet at all. The ult situation. Astro's dead again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Feature, not a bug. Feature, not a bug. Violet's still alive underneath. There's a minute and a half left, and the ults are still good for Twisted. Both DPS, a bomb, a Kitsune rush real close. All Zeta have is a clock coming up. Violet's trying to get a touch. What is he? Oh, he's such a risk
Can they kill him
taker.
here? This is so risky.
Yeah, they don't want to
What's
give the
his
high
reposition
ground up,
for
though,
it?
I think. Oh, no, they're actually just quite far back right now. Tiffin's going to try and anchor the high ground, but Twisted playing at the back of the map now. It's one fight either way. But Zeta have no ults. Nice, found the pick. He's clocking. Oh, Astro's dead. They need more ults, Twisted or Cap. Do they have time to get out? Simple stuck in. They're going to play for a late recontest.
This might just be it.
Wait, Tiffin's behind.
Oh, no.
He's trying to live.
Tiffin's stuck. Oh, Violet doesn't have the catnap yet, but he's about to. He might just be able to stop this touch from happening properly. Bomb comes out. Quartz is dead again. He can't get the touch. Yuvi's dead.
No, he had the
It's
ults.
done.
Look at all the ults. They
Zeta.
can't get it.
Oh, God. Zeta Division of the
Done it.
Champions, 4-2. Oh, my God.
Zeta have done it all.
Damn.
No ults. Not a single ult. Simwall, Kitsune Rush, Clock, Knife. Gets that crucial kill on Quartz with that clock. Sets up a kill before the Simwall as well. And Zeta have done it. Banara suffered for so long to get to this point. And he's got himself a trophy now with Zeta Division. Proper wins another Esports World Cup.
Shu wins another Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is this his major for Knife as well, right? Is this his first major championship?
Yeah.
Yeah, huge for Knife.
Oh, Dan. Oh, fuck.
They really, even with all of that, they were actually, I still think they were
Burner's first
favoured to
major
close out
too.
Iconwold.
Narcoleptic, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Appreciate it.
High emotions. What a win for Zeta Division here at the Esports World Cup. They are your champions. Before
No,
you
Nilgaro.
raise your trophy, there's something we need to do. One more key crush.
이제 우승 컵을 들어올리기 전에 마지막으로 해야 할
Thank you,
일이죠.
Mask, for the 13
마지막
months.
키를 부수는 일만 남았습니다, 여러분.
nice.
한 분이 가셔서 바로 키 부수러 가시겠습니다. 여러분 다 이쪽으로 가시죠.
Any of you can step forward and do the honors here. The last key to be crushed for Overwatch at the Esports World Cup here. Please join our key master and complete the mission.
Aww.
Every team comes here believing that this can be their moment. Twisted Minds came closer
Salute.
than all but one.
Dark's a trendsetter, bro.
And that one is Zeta Division. Twisted Minds, key is crushed and will be sent to the graveyard with the rest. But what a run it was. Gentlemen, the time has come. Please raise your trophy in front of this crowd.
바로 앞으로 나오셔서 바로 트로피 틀어 올리시겠습니다.
This is it.
Proper's run EWC twice in a row.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Overwatch Champion
What a
Series
fucking demon.
mid-season champions at the Esports World Cup. It's... Hold on.
Smoothly done.
Smooth plays, bro. Smooth plays, bro.
Smooth trophy, bro.
Smooth trophy, bro. I gotta get the key in again. Come on, slot that shit in. It's intuitive.
But what shape goes in this triangle-shaped hole, I wonder? Could it be the square? It's for circle. It's for circle.
They're taking that shot again. fucking crusty.
That was like some animation like popped off the ground, you know.
Mate. Burner is unreal.
Incredible. You can see the tears.
So good.
In their eyes.
Thank God as well in that Twilight taught shoot Anna as well. What difference that made?
You guys did amazing. This is an insane performance. See here, a lot of people in the French crowd were rooting for you. Bernard, congratulations for this title. I know you haven't been very lucky since your last title in the Overwatch League in 2022. 4 years in the making. Why do you feel it was worth waiting for it?
베르난 선수 우승 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 베르난 선수께 질문은 22년도 이후로 4년 동안 정말 고생길을 걸어 오셨습니다. 정말 4년 만에 이렇게 우승컵을 다시 들어올리시게 되는데 그간의 기다림이 좀 값진 기다림이었는지 묻고 싶네요.
일단 제가 선수 생활 정말 오래 하기도 했지만 이런 EWC라는 정말 큰 대회에서 우승을 하게 돼가지고 사실 아직도 실감이 안 나는 것 같고요. 또 이제 저희 팀이 사실 너무 잘해줘서 기쁜 마음도 크지만 좀 고마운 마음도 되게 큰 것 같고 그냥 이 맛에 프로게이머 하는구나 싶습니다.
I mean, it's a surreal feeling that it's almost the first time that I've been lifting this trophy of international land, and yeah, we have a great teammates out there. I have a great teammate and I've played a lot better this time, but it's just that, this is why I play as a pro. This is why I compete. This is how I'm feeling right now.
This is beautiful and that's what you deserve, Bernard, I'm telling you. Donc évidemment, cette question, t'as pas été très lucky. Ça fait 4 ans que t'as pas pu soulever un tournoi, un trophée international depuis la dernière fois en Overwatch League. Qu'est-ce que ça fait? T'as l'impression que ça valait la peine d'attendre ces 4 ans? C'est littéralement pour ce genre de moment que je joue à Overwatch. Ça a été long, franchement, j'y croyais plus forcément trop. Mais j'ai continué à avoir confiance, jouer avec des teammates qui sont incroyables. Et je suis tellement content d'en être arrivé là. Donc mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Bernard, s'il vous plaît?
Sure, yeah, I think it's Shu.
Yeah, probably Shu. The fucking purples, man. It's got to be Shu. Shu won the MVP in 24.
As the mid-season champions
think
here
Violet?
in Paris, when this roster was assembled, did you always
see that,
believe you could
actually.
achieve this?
바이올렛 선수께 질문은 바로 이제 한국을 우승하신 이후에 다시 이렇게
It's one of those
파리에
three.
와서 우승을 하시게
I think
됐습니다.
Burner lose
팀
out.
로스터 구성된 순간부터
Elon Hart
이
carries that
순간이
last
Neither of the
man.
DPS get it. Like,
이 순간이 올 거라고 생각을 하셨는지 한 번이라도
Can somebody just suggest knife out of respect?
저희 이번 연도 로스터가 제가 초창기했던 19년도, 20년도 이후로
Thanks guys,
진짜
thanks guys.
그 이상으로 강력한 로스터였다 생각해서
That last kill though.
오래 하면서 그냥 저만 잘하면 무조건 우승할 수 있다 약간 그런 마음가짐을 했고 결국에 이렇게 우승할 수
fucking hell, it must
있었던
be
것
hot on that
같습니다.
stage. Look at sweat and
Honestly,
buckets.
seeing this roster in this coming this year, I felt myself that this is strong. This is what I have experienced since 2019, 2020, or even stronger than that. So yeah, I felt myself that if I get to do my part, then yeah, we'll definitely get to lift the trophy.
And you did. Congratulations.
Of course he did. Donc très belle réponse.
Yeah, I could cop that Speedo. That's like a fair argument. Like, do they win it without Violet on Cat? Like, without that comp being available?
Dans cette équipe, je me suis dit c'est au moins du même calibre qu'en 2019.
Could anyone else do what Violet did?
They don't win it with any of those people, you know? Like nobody could do what Shu did. Nobody could do what
Et il avait raison,
Violet
and you
did. I
were
feel like
right.
that's what made this team so
Don't
special,
think
right?
that I'm
Like,
forgetting our MVP here at the STC Arena, our Sony MVP, guys. Do you have any guess?
If they give it to DPS
because
on
I
the
heard
screen,
his name. And
Knife,
you hear
knife.
it now.
Milgaru.
It is you, Shu Chikaya.
Shu!
Congratulations.
Do you still get 50k for that shit? It was 50k in 2000.
Nah, no way. You get 50k anymore.
You get a nice plaque though.
Oh, tournament MVP. Little picture of Shu.
Snazzy.
True. Wow. Wow.
You get a
wow.
circle?
Congratulations.
Is it
I
25
imagine how much
still?
it must
You still
feel
get
for you.
25k?
You are
Oh, fair
used
enough.
to winning
Fuck.
trophies.
Shu's so
this is
good at
not your
getting
first
paid,
one.
bro.
This is
Like-
probably not your last one either. But I want to know, with this roster, why is it special winning 2 titles at the same time here in 2026 in Paris?
사실 슈 선수가 우승 경력도 많고 앞으로도 우승을 많이 할 선수인 만큼 좀 익숙한 관격이긴 할 텐데 그럼에도 불구하고 올해 이 2개의 트로피를 이 로스터와 함께 들어 올리시면서 뭐가 더 특별한지 좀 묻고 싶습니다.
제가 또 늘 말씀했지만 저는 다른 거 필요 없이 저를 믿어주신 니시아라 사장님이랑 향통
How'd you guess,
너무
Spilo? How'd you
감사하다는
guess?
말을 좀 드리고 싶고 그다음에 제일 뒤에서 제일 열심히 해준 크러스티 형 때문에 저희 팀이 제일 잘 되게 된 게 아닌가 싶습니다.
Well, honestly, I just want to thank 3 names. First of all, Nisharas, our CEO, and Pangtong, our manager, for
Thank you,
believing in
CEO.
me. And also the third name, Krusty, for supporting beneath our team. So, yeah, because all of them, I could stand here now.
Beautiful words once again. Je n'ai que des
WCEO.
remerciements à la bouche. Ici, j'ai
WCEO.
envie de remercier mon CEO, j'ai envie de remercier mon manager et Krusty également parce que sans eux, je n'aurais pas pu faire ce que j'ai fait ici, mesdames et messieurs, une nouvelle fois. For your sunny MVP, Shu, please a ton of applause. Faites du bruit.
Thank you, Sonny.
As a victor here at the Esports World
Let's go,
Cup,
Sonny.
there's one last
Sonny.
piece of business to conclude. You all need now to grab your trophy and head on over to the totem. That
이제
is where-
마지막으로 남으실 건 한 가지뿐입니다. 이 트로피를 들고 가셔서 이제 전당으로 향하셔서 이제 토템을 꽂으실 시간입니다.
And Maddox, can we encourage the fans to follow them too, please?
팬분들도 같이
Is this
이
a good
영광을
idea to
함께
have the
하시죠.
fans just follow them through the
Vous
open
allez faire
thing?
votre route
Is
avec
this,
Can we
cette
swamp the
occasion
team?
jusqu'au
Swamp the team.
totem.
Swamp
Please,
the
guys,
team.
take the trophy with you. We're
Ah.
gonna go this way.
Not just in terms of the
Odell?
Kaiser Chiefs, but
Step
I
in
think
the
I'm predicting
history
a
of the
riot.
EWC Overwatch.
Thank you for the tier 1, Odell.
Paris,
Appreciate that.
make some noise
Predictions
one
at
more
the World
time
Finals
for
at
your
Anto.
Overwatch Champion Series, mid-season
It's too early
champions
to
of the
call.
Esports World Cup, Zeta Division!
Replay of those final moments. Heartbreak for
Dan.
Astro. Look at Knife out of his seat.
Oh, Dan. Fuck.
Look at them run.
Oh, fuck. These shots are great. These shots are gold. Holy shit.
Yeah. As they're walking, it's such a nice montage. It just encapsulates everything, right?
The production
You
is
being
actually
course.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Shots of TM fans crying while she was walking to go stick it in the totem and get it off.
Here we are at the totem. So this is the bit where they pick, I believe it's 3 of their 3 of the other triangles to add to their trophy.
She has won tournament MVP at 3/4 of the lands he's won.
Thank you, Hilarion, for the bits.
An incredible achievement for this team in Overwatch once again, Trav.
I mean, Landon was saying it immediately, though, Jamie. Landon could see it.
Give it up for
Landon
Zeta
could see
Division
it.
one more time. Guys, please take to the totem. Cement your name in the history of
Where's
the
Maddox when we
esports
need him,
world.
huh? little guidance here.
That's alright. Shu's done this shit before, bro. Like,
Shoot, they keep it up here, right? And then we pick some of the triangles. We put them in the thing.
take the triangle, we stick it in the thing. What is this? I'm so confused. They like take the triangle and they stick it in the wall.
Yeah, so you
And then
pick,
you get a trophy with some triangles of your choice. Like,
you pick from the losing team's triangle. First, they're gonna go put their thing up. In like, these are all the different games they play at
how
the
does
thing.
it already say Zeta Division?
They're just good. I mean, it's just printed, right? It looks like it's just like stuck.
They like stuck it on like 2 minutes ago. Like,
yeah, like some.
it's
Yeah, like,
scripted.
you-
No, the
well, no,
event's
you
scripted.
You think
The
how
event
long,
is
those
scripted.
how long those interviews were and everything like that,
It's
you know?
rigged.
And somebody has to stick a sticker on a wall.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
Somebody
it.
has to say, how long would it
Bullshit.
take you to
I
stick a
call
sticker on a
bullshit.
wall? You couldn't do that in 20 minutes.
I'm on union time, mate. That's a 3-hour job minimum.
I'm just getting a smoke break between picking the sticker up and sticking it on.
EWC 2026 Overwatch Mid-Season Champions!
Premium. Let's see what Juno has to say about this.
I like how Shu lifts his MVP award when everyone else lifts the trophy as well. Just, me too! I got my own one! Thank
Got
you,
my
Dead
very
Cat
own
and stuff for the Prime. Been a while for Violet as well, right? Long time coming
Yeah,
for
no,
Violet.
it's-
Been a while between
When's
the
the last time
one.
he won anything? Like,
Would it have been Shock? Maybe there's like a stage
fucking
win in there or something.
2021? No, 2020.
2020?
Has it been 6 years?
Has it been 6 years?
Who the fuck is that? There's no way the CEO of Zeta is a white guy.
No, surely not. Who is this guy? Maybe he's just
Who
their
is this
stage.
guy?
Right.
It's John Esports? It's John Esports.
Oh, it's John Esports. Of course, it's the Esports World Cup, named after John Esports.
It's a Japanese org, of course it's a white guy. Oh my god. Alright.
Recap.
I love you and leave you,
Event done.
buddy.
Say again.
I love you and I will leave you.
All right, take care, mate.
See you, mate.
Oh. Yeah, I think that checks, doesn't it? Long time coming for a player like Bernard as well. Big win for Knife, huge for them.
Versus we've got coming once and we're coming twice. We do it in America and we will do it in Paris.
Put the Garnier quote in.
Quad sitting comfortably behind the wall, looking to get a dead eye. He brings the house down. Quad with two off the dead eye, and Mark is being hunted just for sport. The result doesn't even matter.
Of course, it's one you can't watch. It's classic Juby theory. If Juby doesn't watch, Zeta will win.
Let's play Overwatch now, okay?
Let's play Overwatch now. I agree, Yubi. I don't know Spyro. I didn't see them do it, so I don't know. But did they not just stop doing that anymore? No, he right, Bo? Yeah. Spyro, was that not his name? Yeah, his name's Spyro. I was responding to Spyro in chat. Not everything's about Spilo, guys. Yeah, I mean, good finals though, right? Like, would have happily taken another map. Oh, God. Transition into the Secret Lab advert immediately. But yeah, great grand finals. Bit of an odd tournament where there were maybe upsets, but not necessarily load of great games up until, I think that semi-final and, grand final really delivered, right? Really delivered in terms of quality series. So now, let me get some more water, let me get rid of my plate and stuff, and then we can figure out what we're going to do. Ooh, thanks guys. I'll do like a little, I guess like goodbye and sum up final thoughts and everything like that, and then maybe we can do like a more robust one at some point during the week or something like that. But let me grab a drink and water first, and you can decompress after that big grand final. All right, all right, all right. Champions. Oh. All right. Whoo-wee. TM Zeta done. You want to see the numbers? I voted for TM. My prediction success rate is in the bin. Who's my MVP? Is it just Shu? I think Spilo and Chrissy convinced me. And Chris convinced me. I know Shu won, and I don't think it's unreasonable that Shu wins either, but yeah, I agree. 12 people are dickheads. Fair play. Fair play, 12 people are dickheads. Yeah, drops will still be ongoing. I don't think they'll bother turning the drops off until it ends like proper on the thing. We're getting some OWTV interviews with the players, obviously, afterwards, so they'll be coming out throughout the evening, so keep your eyes out for them. I think we're going to try and get everybody, or all the teams, so keep your eyes out for those. Let's have a look at points. Quartz, this is for the overall series. Only a 12.5 from Quartz, minus 0.5 from Yubi. Hard to get points on Sim, isn't it? 42.5 for Tivin, 20.5 for Funny Astro, 28.5 for Simple, 43 for Knife, 55 for Proper, the top scoring player, 168 for 33 across the series, 52.5 for Bernie, 41.5 for Shu. Shu scoring well. Shu traded no longer. Shu with the second. Think of some of the matchups we saw today. Shu with the second lowest deaths in the server. 41.5 for him, 45.5 for Violet, so big scores there as well. I'm hearing reports that Hilarium has popped off on Fantasy. Oh, not OWSS. Tell me something for Fantasy. Where did I finish? Let's do me first. CX reveal? Maybe no CX reveal. Let's do the overall leaderboard. All right, we'll do like a double check of all the points and stuff. Make sure nothing has gone wrong, or anyone's been missed or anything. But it's looking very likely. Didn't you see me? We see you now. Didn't you see me? Burner, Leave, Proper, Simple, Lisa Min. Believe. I feel like Leave was actually the difference maker here, right? A lot of people would have gone Simple, Proper. Actually, maybe not a lot of people would have gone Proper, honestly. Yeah, didn't you see me? Actually, Bernard and Proper and Simple and getting Leave as well. Like, the Leave pick is like a real one. You had Leave. And as we make our way down, Cheating Pete. Obviously, we're going to really check Cheating Pete's score. We're going to check Cheating Pete's scores quite a lot in all of this, right? We'll double check every single one of his points. He went Burner and Knife. Knife is an interesting one to go for, actually, but worked out for him. Delay in third by narrowed there. Vitox in fourth. For top three other prize winners, right, in terms of money. Palafin, Musket doing very well. Speed, Hilarium, Joby often does well. Shiro as well, a very dedicated player. Our top 20 as well. Lots of bananas in all of that. And now let's see where I am. Fuck. I was this close. Wait. Look, I think we should count again in case I won. We should recount, all right? We should recount. Who's Bert? he's the substitute player on 9C. I was desperate, guys. I was 800th and something. So I actually fell. I went down. And if a recount loses you places, we'll keep counting. We will keep counting. Hold on. I'm going to cut the VOD now. Panda, if you're around, I'm going to cut the VOD and upload it. Let me check your message. All right, I've not even uploaded the third place match yet. God. Do you think anyone's going to watch this VOD of a third place match? Anyone in the market for a third place match VOD? Huh? Anyone in the market? Anyone in the... Oh, Fluffy Tuna wants a third place VOD. Third place VOD coming your way. And maybe also, if anyone is interested, a Zeta Division. Zeta Division, Twisted Minds. Grand Final VOD as well. If anyone's in... Maybe that one's an easier sell. Alright, should we look at the VIPs? I've surely come bottom of, like, me, Tom, and Max, no? Yeah, by a fucking mile in the end. By a fucking mile. Shit. They got up to 300th in the end. A bit of redemption. I went all in on the Burt gamble, which, in hindsight, stupid. If Crazy Raccoon made the final and beat Zeta Division, I would have been in the money. But unfortunately, none of those things actually were even remotely close to happening. Gambled on Burtlog. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Team Australia, you know, so I was hoping they would come in. The writers on Fraud Watch? Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. All right. If it is anyone against the idea, and just follow me with this. What if, all right, we delete the league. Follow me. We delete the league. On Monday, we'll start a big rewatch of the entire Esports World Cup, pretend none of it has happened, and we'll redo Fantasy. Can I get paid first? I'm in? Alright. I'll see you bright and early. 8 AM Monday morning. We're doing the Esports World Cup again. Brand new Fantasy. Oh, thank you, Drini, for the 10 months.
The weekend, wasn't it?
Brian nailed the delivery on that one. Yeah, great weekend. Great weekend of action. The tournament overall, a little bit weird, maybe. You know, some good, some bad. BP strikes again. I feel like it doesn't count as a BP curse when it's just like, it's like a 50-50 game, you know? It's all like, it's all could have gone either way. Reruns of the VODs and cast it again? Yeah. I reckon I would be even better. I'm going to do an even better cast, I reckon, if I knew what happened. But, oh, past competitions now. That one's in the history books. Overall feelings. Did the worthy team win? Yeah. Yeah, I think hard to deny that. I definitely underrated them coming in a lot. There's a few series, you know, that we would have liked to see. Obviously, a Crazy Raccoon against a Zeta, a Crazy Raccoon against a Twisted, everything like that. Maybe GK, a longer series against one of the Korean teams. Maybe Dallas against some more of the EMEA teams, right? Like, how would Dallas have done against Twisted? I realize at this point in time, I'm kind of just like naming like 5 teams to play against Twisted. What if Twisted played every team in the world? But, whew. Do you think all EMEA Face It players are inspired at Violet's trajectory from Vision to Esports World Cup winner? This is the biggest endorsement of the Face It League system you could possibly ask for, right? Face It League winner to Esports World Cup champion. Less than a year. Less than a year it took him to go from A to B. Last year, Violet didn't even get out of the LCQ. He fucking rocked it, didn't he? He fucking rocked it. So, yeah. Looking back, was there anything you'd maybe change about the draft? You know, like how much hindsight Harry can we do about this? I think I really buy into Chris's idea for those final 2 maps. There's still time to vote for MVP. If anyone else wants to go cast for MVP vote now, all you need to do is log into your account. Can we just... I feel like... Is it okay if we just... I'm just going to... I just need to do some censorship, okay? Alright. Now I feel better about this, now I feel better about this page. So I think the idea of needing to keep protecting the diva makes sense towards the end, and the fact that you can counterban it in the last map with an Ana or a Cat one all seemingly makes sense. I guess the question is, was there any other situation where maybe they should have banned a support? Maybe this Route 66, right? This one, they could have. Maybe this Suravasa as well, though they obviously win the Suravasa, so it feels, you know what I mean, like harder to hindsight that one. Maybe this Route 66. Should have picked a diff map, not the ban. What were they scared of? Let's go to the map pool. So we'd already played... Wait a second. So we'd already played Route, we'd already played Busan, we'd already played Suravasa, we'd already played Neon Junction, and we'd already played Colosseo. Right? Wait, is that too many maps? That's too many maps. Which one did I make up? Suravasa, Route, Ike. Route, Ike, Colo. Did I make up a Colo? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you were right. Okay. Oh yeah, I just can't fucking count. Okay. So I guess the Ike either implies they were scared of Paricio. Right? A Paricio Diva ban. Would a Paricio Diva ban have fucked him up too much? Because that's got to be the thinking then, right? They're scared of Paricio. 10 hours in can't count, I know, right? Still simmable. If you ban... So it would be like a Diva... They would go Paricio, ban Diva. You would ban the Ana or the Cat. What do you think, though? What's your take, Chris? Which way... Which map you would have gone? Because obviously they could just pick a map that they're like more guaranteed to win, like a Shambali or something. Maybe a Shambali ban Cat. Maybe a Shambali. See what God says. Yeah, because let's say you go Shambali, right? You go Shambali, you ban Cat or Ana or whatever. I just think maybe Shambali's like a really good Cat map with all the roofs and stuff. You go Shambali, you ban Cat. You can just play like Sim Rhine or Sim Ram there. And if they ban Diva, you then have Diva open for the last map, right? Maybe they would play Ana Ilari. Yeah, would they play Ana Ilari? Maybe you ban the Ana instead, and if they Cat Ilari or Cat Kiri, that's easier to deal with no nades and stuff. But either way works, right? And then maybe they ban the Diva on Shambali. And then afterwards they could take you to Paricio, but you have the Diva. You think they're in trouble with either draft? Yeah, I mean, neither of these are like... None of these are free, are they, right? Because what's also possible is Zeta just don't ban Diva. You know what I mean? And maybe they tank that, they lose the map, but they have a Diva ban, whatever, for the last one. And then maybe you're just in trouble. Yeah, maybe it's that route. Would that have changed the route that much if there was no Cat or no Ana? Maybe, actually. Maybe that's the route. Maybe the route is the one that feels like it stands out the most, right? Because obviously they won their 2 map picks. The Malga ban in exchange for the Kiri seems reasonable. The Tracer ban there gave them a chance. What's good as well is, as much as this was this was like a game of tennis, right? But it wasn't like, you know when GK played tennis? You know where GK played tennis? And it was like Zeta would win their maps by a country mile, and then GK actually would win by a big mile on the other side. This felt like a game of tennis, but like everyone nearly returned for serve, you know? I think they needed to use the Ana or the Cat ban on a map where you can win without Diva. Sacrifice route as unwinnable regardless. Yeah, but I don't know. They still have to play to protect support, though, in some of those situations, right? Is it weird to say the UB listen in the sim ban is kind of... What do you mean, sorry? No, I think they cut him off, which probably makes it more confusing, but I'm pretty sure UB was going to say something like, if we win the sim ban, I promise you we'll win this series or something, you know what I mean? Like, I think it was going to be something like that. That sounds like a sort of UB thing to say. It's fucking cheating, Pete. How do I get my prize? I'll send you an email to the email you registered with, Cheating Pete. Once we'll do a double check of the scores just to make sure nothing nothing goes amiss or nothing funky has happened. But I'm pretty confident in them. I think the team's done a good job. So yeah, there'll be an email sent to whatever email you're registered with details of what to do next to collect your prize, and then I'll be able to sort that pretty early next week. Account created today, follow today. You reckon he's fake? Not fake. Fake. It's not fake. It's a fake call. That's real Cheating Pete. That's real Cheating Pete. Cheating Pete is such a good name to finish in, but like to finish in a podium place with. What can you fucking do, you know? Sorry, I got distracted by Cheating Pete. Like, if you can take it to Flashpoint, New Junk City, or even Sura, I feel like Malga, Ram, both are really playable if you ban one of Cat or Bastion. Yeah, potentially. All right, you've been timed out, Cheating Pete, because someone's redeemed a reward because it's full of spite in here. But yeah, it's probably I don't know. The thing with the root one is maybe they're low on chances to use it anyway. Just think the Sig ban feels the most useless out of all of those, right? When are we going through all the shirt designs? I can't remember when Adidas said the competition will close. I think what's going to happen is once we've got all the submissions, Adidas is going to put up a poll in the Discord, and everyone's going to get. It'll be a public vote. Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to funny name. Class. Thank you very much. We're actually at 999 subs as well. Just in case somebody wanted to be number 1000, right? Just in case somebody wanted to be the 1000th. Is there a way to draft an extra beat drop or two in the icon world? Katsuki are desperately trying to scramble. My court shirt is winning. We can have a little look at some of them. Why didn't TM ban Ana? They were working on it. They were working on it. They wanted to protect Eva right at the end. Not. Honestly, even with those two Ajaxes, Eichenwald was low-key theirs, right? No way. Forkles Walker with the tier 1. Number 1000. That's a Belker if I've ever seen one. Thank you very much, Better Forkle. I nearly said thank you very much, Belka. Fucking hell. Maybe it's been enough streaming for the week, huh? The VODs are uploading. Everything's processing now. Ooh, I've not looked at YouTube chat in a while. Can we get some YouTube love? Sorry, I miss you guys. Alvy Christian. Yeah, we're up to 264 likes. They've been hurtling in. Appreciate it. Probably the biggest day on YouTube yet. Good tournament. Things I would have changed. Things I didn't like. Nitpicks. I think the last day saved it a little bit. Like if the last day didn't go how it was, or how it did, with that like for 5-map banger, the 6-map grand final, without that, I think we would have been looking at a tournament that maybe had some funky upsets, but ultimately wasn't crazy to watch. Yeah, the group stage is the big one. The first to twos. I think the first day of them, you know, like the tech issues and everything like that, feels kind of fair enough. But let's say, but the other days, like the other days we had 6 games in a day, I feel like we could have done first to 3. Because, I don't know, maybe in this TM, like which series might have felt different, right? Like if we go through sort of group by group, this series I would have been happy if it went to more, but maybe that was first ace and that was always going to be the case. TMVP, I don't think that one would have been any different. That would have just been a Frio. This lower bracket one, this would have been good to go all the way. This one would have been good to go all the way. Maybe this Dallas Falcons one doesn't change, right? So I don't think that one changes. The losers bracket, honestly, I don't know if that one changes or needs to. Like, these were all 2-0s, but I think on paper you'd actually want to see these as all 5-map series, just in case. Crazy Raccoon versus SSG, no. This one definitely right, this GK Zeta. The lack of crowd mics. It felt like it got better on the last day, right? I felt I heard the crowd more on the final day than I had done. I don't know if that was just because the crowd was louder or the mics got better or they did a thing, but I'm not sure. Then maybe, honestly, these ones would have been like kind of 5-map bangers or something as well. JDG, SGG, SSG, yeah, like, yeah, and that one maybe as well, but I can cop the first round upper bracket a little bit more, right? I can cop those ones a little bit more. Because I think this is part of the reason we saw a funky bracket to a degree. Yeah, I think when we talked about this, I think last Esports World Cup quite a lot, because there was a lot of, there probably still is, a pretty large amount of anti-single limb crowd, I guess. Yes, IVQ. I don't know if I'll be live for another 47 minutes, but I will be raiding someone with drops. I think I have nothing against single limb. I think single limb is fine. It adds huge stakes and everything like this. But I think it's only good if you have a robust group stage. The example I always think of when I think of something like this is normally what happens is, say in a CS one, eventually they'll send like a top 6 through or something, right? And they'll be like, they'll send like a top 6 through, and you'll maybe have like 1 and 2 here, and then like 3, 4, 5, 6 or something, right? That's a 6. Okay, trust me, that's a 6. You'd have something like this, so 6 teams go through. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Account created 19th of July. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Something like this, single elim, but you'd have quite a big group stage where a lot of the top teams play each other. So by the time you get to the top 6, you've actually seen a lot of different matchups, and you can kind of feel that actually the top 6 teams we have are the top 6 teams we have. And then once we get to single elim, all the games are really high quality, everything like that, right? So I think the group stage needed to be better for that to be the case. The easy solution to that is to sort of kill some of the teams, right, to make it slightly smaller. This guy actually just... Everyone gets 1 not softy, but nobody gets 2. So I think you need a bigger group stage, or... But also making it a 10-day tournament. I mean, that's also what CS do. There should be a big caveat, and that CS has the big advantage that they'll do like a week-long group stage before the knockouts or something, or a week-and-a-half group stage, which we don't really have the budget for, or the time for, or anything like that. So I think the easiest solution was just do same format but first for free, and just have slightly longer days, you know. Then budgetary costs should be fairly minimal because you're maybe just paying staff for a slightly longer day. You probably still fit it all in time. And you still get pretty good games. In terms of winners and losers from the tournament, that's probably the other big thing to get. So yeah, it can end up fraudulent sometimes. Wait, 35k? Not 30? Cheers to that. In the money, Chris. In the money. Chris just made like another grand. So yeah, I think you get some runs like that where teams will just get easier runs. Maybe, nobody tell Chrissy. But SSG and Weibo were probably the biggest benefiters of that. But I think that can happen in any bracket, right? That can happen in any bracket. I don't think it actually stops for top teams winning the tournament. Like, whoever wins the tournament is still the deserved winner, but maybe it makes, like, the middle a little bit funkier. How much of a prize pool split do co-streamers get? 0. I might negotiate if Chris is going to keep getting top 8 of Esports World Cup, though. I'm gonna start negotiating that into I'm gonna start negotiating that into the contract. T1 third place equals third. To be fair, T1. Oh wait, no wait. Who did T1 play? T1 played Twisted, Crazy Raccoon, and Ben Zeta. Yeah, like T1 probably had the hardest of all the runs, right? Like Twisted, Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, Weibo. By the time Weibo turned out, Weibo were actually kind of good. So if we start from, let's start from the bottom. AG finished in last, like whatever, you know, as expected. Probably pretty gutted. Team Liquid. Could you make an argument Team Liquid could have beaten Varel? Sure. Could they have beaten JD? Almost, yeah, like yes. So JD probably feel like a bit fraudulent being above Liquid, potentially. I mean, I think it would have been a tight game, but, you know, yeah. Falcons will feel... I don't know if Falcons deserved to be any higher. But given the amount of money and stuff they spend, we had to beat. This is from SSG. Yeah, they will be love. It will probably start in about 2.5 hours. But you can get drops here in the meanwhile if you want to get a head start as well. Swinship rush into my DMs to give me a cut of a prize. She's on her way. On her way, I'm sure. We had to beat 2 China, it's the biggest region of the world, and a first to Japan, and people are flaming us. So yeah, I think Team Liquid and Falcons, I don't think I would have put any of them above this kind of line, right? But I think like Liquid and Falcons should feel pretty gutted about where they finished. VP also just, so yeah, these guys unhappy. These guys really unhappy. Remember, like, Falcons are probably, like, I don't know if they're the most expensive team, but they got to be up there in terms of budget. Crazy Raccoon, big unhappy. Dallas are probably moderately happy. Or, like, Dallas are neutral, right? Like, given the draw that Dallas had, it's kind of what it is, right? Like, they got knocked out by Zeta Division. Yeah, I feel like Dallas would have loved like a GK matchup or something, right? Like another EMEA team. Do you know the interviews we're getting? I can have a look. Let's see. I think we had a Shy interview, but I think something went wrong with the recording, unfortunately. So I think the Shy interview might be cooked, but a Proud and Skewed one should be coming. And then the players we asked for, I don't know if we'll get exactly that. But the players we asked for, let me find it. We asked for Quartz and Burner. But obviously, you know, expect grand finals, etc., everything will be a little all over the place and stuff. So, but hopefully we'll get to hear someone from both sides of a fence. Oh, Proud and Skewed was partially fucked. It's been turned into shorts. Okay. All right. Where was I? Winners and losers. SSG happy. Oh, that's not much of a smile. I reckon they're quite happy. GK, I'm gonna go slightly sad for GK, right? I know they lost to Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds went to the grand final, and it's probably a bit unfortunate that they had the EMEA team. But I feel like GK would have liked to do a little bit better in that Twisted series, you know, at least forced for 5, at least pushed them harder. It felt like they were blown out a bit. And even against that Zeta one, I know it was only a 3-map series and GK were also in a game of tennis with Zeta. But I feel like GK got, compared to what we saw TM do, GK got absolutely blown out of the water on the the Zeta maps. Weibo must be buzzing, right? Weibo must be buzzing because everybody thought Weibo was shit, right? Do you remember when I did my preds? You know what I predicted for Weibo? Lose to Liquid. Who's laughing now in Chinese, huh? Who's laughing now? I thought they would get grouped. I thought Weibo would be a big disappointment here. I thought their draft would suck. I thought Shy would kind of suck. I thought Lee Min would suck. Maybe off of Cat, that last one was kind of true still. But I think the other stuff was like thoroughly disproven, right? Like, Shy was insane. And the draft was really good. Like, this was like the best coach it feels like I've seen from Weibo in ages. Good tournament for Sunzo as well in the midst of all of it. He was, even against like TM, right? He was a monster at times. Yeah, Leave really good. Yeah, Lee Min was their worst player for sure, I reckon. But I think on Cat, he actually made a lot of good plays as well. The problem with Lee Min just continues to kind of be his hero pool in some situations. But compared to where they were, this is a huge step up. Absolutely huge step up for Weibo. It feels like now, when we go into the next major, we're going to be talking about Weibo as like you know, maybe not a title contender, but like in that kind of mid tier. T1. I don't know, like kind of, right? Like a slight smile. Like smiling but tears behind as well. Like the Crazy Raccoon win was mega. Obviously they're going to be happy with $100,000. So I think smashing CR, but I think getting blown out by Zeta is like a really 50-50. So I don't know, maybe they're probably more happy than not, like, once you get out of the recency of it. The recency of the bad one today. Because I think that's for... Some of it is performance, right? You know where... Like, Weibo played better than people expected them to. So I think that's, like, a real part of it. Because I think if you play quite well, even if you don't finish as highly as you would have hoped... Like, Dallas is maybe a good example, right? I think Dallas played pretty well at times. But they ultimately just got smashed by the team that went on to be champions. So they kind of played okay. But if you play really well and lose to a team that ultimately goes to the grand final or something, I think you can feel really good. I think the problem for T1 is they kind of got bodied by Zeta. Twisted Minds, it's sad, right? Like, maybe big picture, they will still feel okay about it. But there are some key moments there that could have gone differently. Zeta were on fire. Whenever you speak to TM, they often talk about the idea of... They often talk about the idea of... They want to be top 3 at every event. And Twisted Minds, they come in 3rd seed in EMEA and they finish 2nd, so that's obviously kind of good. They were back for LAN, they felt more comfortable in terms of comps and everything like that. They felt like actually if you replayed EMEA today, or this weekend, we redid the EMEA playoffs, maybe Twisted just fucking win. But ultimately, the fact that they were close and didn't win is going to be a big kicker. The fact that they've now been close they've been in 2 grand finals and they've lost both of them so far this year. Not counting boot camp, of course. That's going to hurt. But the good news is you're still in 2 grand finals, right? You're still in 2 grand finals and both those grand finals felt really winnable. Is that 4 finals in a row in total? Wait, no. 3 finals in a row? Not including boot camp. Yeah, 3 finals in a row, though. Which teams did Zeta pick to be their champion base? I don't think we saw Dinwoods. I didn't see at least. So I don't think they did it. Zeta dropped 3 maps for the entire tournament. All to EMEA teams as well, right? 1 to GK, 2 to Twisted. Certainly those Twisted maps that they won. 1 to Secret. No. It's lowest ranking tournament from Falcons Crazy Raccoon ever. Yeah, for Falcons, right? Falcons ever finished... I guess they didn't qualify for the first major of the year. Yeah, joint lowest for Crazy Raccoon then, I guess, right? They've been 5th and 8th twice. Crazy Raccoon, Falcons era, dead in the water. Yeah, I still don't know what to make of Crazy Raccoons. When we watched that T1 Crazy Raccoon game back as well, it didn't feel like anything egregious. It just felt like their comps were bad, mostly. Why was strong on Brig? Why are they on Domina? But Domina feels like it was proven like fairly fraudulent overall, right? that Domina meta was just fucking some real Crazy Raccoon bullshit, you know? They can't all be Cat Bastion. All your ideas can't be Cat Bastion. Some of them are just gonna suck. Did you expect more Rhine? Yeah, Yeah, maybe that was more of like that was like a brawl mirror type thing. Maybe that would have happened more in the EMEA one, but I think what also happened is Twisted were just beating a lot of teams on it. What happened in scrims to make I think Domino was insane? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if it's technically better against Malga, maybe. It felt like when I saw it against Malga, it seemed more reasonable than some of the others. But yeah. Do we sound like he why we Liquid benched Infected? I don't know. I think the Malga stuff kind of came late. And I think while Infected is good at Sigma, do you really fancy Infected against any of the top Sigmas? Like if he was against Max or something, or TVNT, or whoever, right? Even Sunzo. You Boston believers in this one? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it would have been better. But I don't know if it would have changed any of the results, right? Not sure. Not sure. On Varel? No strong feelings on Varel. Still not convinced there. They seem to occasionally have these series every now and again where they do something kind of impressive, but they're always in relatively low stakes situations. So no real shift on opinion on Varel. They probably finished ultimately where they deserve to. Thoughts on the Gushway Doom? Loved it. Gushway invented that. I was telling the people who were here at the time, but there's a 2022 Midtown where Gushway plays Doomfist for the Hangzhou Spark against, I think, Dallas Fuel's Symmetra, and Dallas had been kind of taken over. I think this was when they were in like the East region. Yes, Zukyo. Still, it drops us along. They were playing. Dallas were like dominating on some sim comps, and no, there definitely are drops. Don't listen to Edible. He's talking nonsense. He can have a 1 second timeout. Drops are on, Zukyo. Where was I? just gonna ban these people. Let the drops guys have their drops. They just want the items. Yeah, Gushway Midtown against Dallas Fuel. Dallas Fuel have been dominating the region on Symmetra type compositions. Then Hangzhou Spark turn up in their official on Midtown with a new solution for the Symmetra, a Doomfist from Gushway, and it was an absolute masterclass. And obviously, I saw this as the London coach. Thank you, Aiden, for the gifted tier 1 to Rainy. How am I say that? I can't speak. I can't read. Maybe neither. Rana top. Either way, thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it. Nice edible. Yeah, and it was an absolute masterclass from Gushway. So once I saw him pull it out, I was like, shit. Now it's like, he's going to be really good at this. And still kind of holds up. It's decent, especially when it's a diva with it too. Like the Doom does kind of alright. Like into Rhine, into diva. It's really okay. God, if only Zukyo would unmute me for 5 seconds so I could tell him about all the drops we have. But you 3-0'd Atlanta? We sure did. Yeah, I mean, Gushway's so good into that style. It just doesn't come up a lot. You have to be insane at Doom, though. It's so easy to fuck that up. So easy to fuck that up. And that's kind of what we saw at the end. It's what we always say about Dive. It's what we were talking about with Dallas before the event, right? The type of competitions they play. You need to play really perfect. You need to do hard stuff consistently all the time. Really easy for it to go wrong. Kind of like when Guchue died in the first fight with 3 buttons available. Yeah, like, now would be an example of you need to play well in all the situations, and on Doomfist you need to be very, very disciplined and precise with your in and out. So dying with all 3 cooldowns just in front of everyone is fucked. It's a bad omen for the rest of the Colosseo. It's a bad omen for sure. No in or out. Yeah, he wasn't even in. He didn't even get to do the in. It wasn't even 1 jump, 1 die. It was just 0 jump, just dead. Yeah, it felt like on the Esperanza, T1 were just out of ideas, right? If that's the one you mean, like when Donghak went Junker Queen. Just felt like he had no ideas. And then he was like, alright, I saw this guy clear. He seemed to have a lot of success on the Junker Queen. I'm going to do the clear here on Esperanza. And this will bring us back. This will reverse sweep. This will reverse sweep State Division. If I can pull off the clear on Esperanza, we're fucking back. But alright. All right. All the next major B. So what happens next is I'm probably going to be mostly off for a week. Maybe just some admin-y bits. I might stream Promotion Relegation on the 10th of August, which is not the Monday as in tomorrow, but the Monday after that. So like 8 days away from now. Then I'll be at the boot camp with Team GB, and then I'll be in Korea for the Overwatch World Cup. So there might be fairly minimal streams until the Overwatch World Cup itself starts. But then I'll be co-streaming, hopefully, fingers crossed, touch wood, all that shit from the actual venue. And that will be the next major event, right? And it'll be Promotion Relegation, which will be like a 1-day tournament. We will see like DSG, 1, 2, 3, 4, Peps. Or at least most likely Peps. The World Cup will then be after that, and that starts on the 20th of August, I think, the first games. And then after the Overwatch World Cup group stage in Busan, it will be BlizzCon itself. It'll be the rest. All the World Cup happens. Like, once the World Cup starts, it finishes within like 2 or 3 weeks of each other. So it'll be Overwatch World Cup group stage in Busan, then BlizzCon a couple of weeks later, and then a bit like a while after that, stage 3 will start. So that's kind of the next few weeks or months. I don't know the exact dates. I think 20th of August for the World Cup. And yeah, 12th of September for playoffs. And I think stage 3 is a while. I think it's like October or something. Is this stage 3? Yeah, like mid-October for stage 3. Mid-October. Am I doing Face It playoffs? No. Oh, no. Yeah, mid-October, like, no joke. Yeah. We've had like a crazy 6 months, like, where we've just sort of had Overwatch competitions every weekend for ages and ages. Like 6 months of just pretty much every weekend there's some version of something. And now we're probably going to move to a little bit more of like, we have a big event, then there's a couple of weeks off, then a big event, then a couple of weeks off, then a big event, then a month off, then a big event, then a couple of weeks off, then World Finals. So there'll be a lot more downtime between tournaments, which might be good for my work-life balance. Yeah, so I think that's been, the schedule itself seems a little bit front-loaded, really, in terms of what's been going on. Oh, good night, Mr. M. No bootcamp streams? No, none of the teams will. None of the teams will scrim us if we stream the scrims. So, plan was always going to be not really many of them. So we'll have a lot of other content coming out. Like we'll have a few. We'll have like a videographer there to create like a vlog of our boot camp. Now it'll be more of a post-produced thing, but we'll also have a couple of people there to sort of upload clips and other stuff to sort of Twitter and maybe like a YouTube interview or something while we're there. To keep you guys in the loop with how the boot camp's going and what's going on and everything like that. Can you actually co-stream the qualifiers? I have no fucking idea. Hopefully, the intention is to, but who knows? Thought I could stream replays this week, and that didn't work out as well. So you know, some of these things are more plans than anything else. All right, who am I raiding? I was gonna raid Calfee if they're on, but I think they're not on. They're also offline when I asked if they were streaming tonight, so that probably seems like a no. So maybe just Tom. You want to go to Tom? What's he saying?
It doesn't take very long. This game doesn't even exist. I don't even know what this is. I didn't see this. Like, a lot of these 2-0s can be completely written out, you know?
All right, I'll let the ad expire and like the viewership tick back up and everything like that, and then I'll send you guys over to Tom. Do I get drops on the YouTube? No, only on the main YouTube, like the official broadcast YouTube, you get it. But on Twitch, you do.
Group A bracket.
But don't worry.
Play,
I want Calfee.
You know,
Did any of you guys hang out there for a bit after any of the raids for the last 2 days?
You know?
Chill out a sec, Tom. Oh, take care, friend. Raid Warn. I don't really know Warn. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. It's a couple of minutes for this ad to finish, and then I'll send you guys over. But appreciate all the support over weekend. Big long one, 5 days in a row, right? big 5 days in a row. Lots of good games, lots of coverage. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everyone getting us to the fundraiser goal for the boot camp as well. So that was kind of mega. I don't know exactly when I'll stream next, but yeah, stay tuned to OWTV. There will be interviews coming out from all the teams in some form. Some of them might just be shorts or clips to Twitter, but we'll try and get full interviews with, or they're trying right now to get interviews with the teams from the grand final itself. You need real answers. What do you even need? No, you don't, Mama Hamter. But yeah, appreciate all the support. Appreciate all of that. It's been a good few days. It's been nice to have one on a proper sleep schedule. Go check out the OWTV Discord as well. ! giveaway. You can get some free stuff on there. The draw is tonight at midnight tonight in like 4 hours. Still a chance to get codes. If you go there, look for the giveaway channel. And there's also an art comp channel if you want to have a go at designing some jerseys from for some of your favourite players. But yeah, go over there, join that Discord, have a look at that. There'll be more content coming out. We'll confirm the fantasy winners real soon and send out details. So if anyone here was a bit of a fantasy champ, we'll get that sorted. I'll just give it a minute or two for the ad thing to tick up, and then I'll send you over to Tonifum, who will be doing some chill max in Holy after the tournament. I'm reliably informed. So I'll send you guys to Tom. And that should be fun. All right, good stream, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support as always. And I'll let you know when I next plan to stream or figure something out. But promotion relegation on Monday the 10th of August probably seems like a safe bet. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed the casting, the streams, everything like that. I'll boot up a raid for old Tomo. Tom has for drops as well. If anyone here is thinking, fuck, I really wish I had another esports loot box or something, Tomothan will be able to hook you up with that. Like he's real good like that. So I send you guys over to Tom. Replays and VODs and everything going up on my VODs channel too if you missed any of the action or want to watch any of it back or anything like that. So yeah, go enjoy that. Have a good time. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you all when I see you.